Wakey, 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 wakey. Pull on up, man. Merry Christmas. Come on. Come on. Everybody recovering from it or whatever. You had it. You've had it before. Get all of that out, man. Enjoy your Christmas, man. I saw, our conversation is about your game matters, man. Your it just matters, man. You got to get it to feel you. And we're going to get into all of that stuff and where that winds up. Pull on up, man. Pull on up. Your game matters, right? Even the guys who claim there's always going to be losers and simps who want to justify tricking and justify giving women money and paying for it, and that's fine. If you're comfortable with that, live your life. If you're comfortable with that. But a lot of men are not comfortable with that. And that's for the men. We're trying to help those men. We're trying to help those men. And to the men who need help, your game matters. Now, within that, there is no thing about within that your game matters. Within that, there's no need to say this is what the way this goes is that go. No, it's you, man. It's everything about you. Because see, you're gonna still have to deal with that person. So if you took a bunch of memorized lines from me or memorized lines from one of these dating coaches, what are you gonna do the next day? What about date two? What about date three? They're gonna you're gonna be just constantly calling them. Basically, let them date the woman. Let them take them on the date. You might as well take the dating coach on the date with you if you can't talk to them. So your game matters. Your game is you. You can fine tune it. That's all you need to do, though. You don't need to mimic or copy anybody. Just fine tune it. There's going to be advice and tips and certain things. That's about that. You add things, you subtract things, but your game is you. But you got to get it to feel you. You got to get that energy up, man. Got to get them to feel you wherever you are. Wherever you are. What you trying to do? Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Come on in, man. Come on in. We working on Christmas Day. Come on. Come on. Come on. I went back there and I cut the super. Somebody was on here talking about I wasn't monetized. I went back there and cut the super chat on. That's for you guys to know. I'm probably gonna cut it off tomorrow. I have my reasons why, but it's active now. You know, pull on up, man. I just looked at the thing. They say you've been well. See, this just aggravates people when I say that. I'm not gonna let me stop. Oh man. Oh man, pull on up. Your game matters. You got to get her to feel you, man. That's your whole focus, man. It's about you. It ain't about her, man. You walk up to that's the whole thing. You got to take her, really, almost take her out of the game. Take her out of the, in the sense, anything is hedged on her, other than conversation. Other than conversation, we may have had comments about Cheyenne Bryant and Joy Taylor. I said they ain't worth my time. See, it's not about convincing them to do anything. They ain't convincing you or nothing now. I'm saying they're not. Look, both of those are solid females, right? If that's what you want. But you got to also understand your time and what you're doing, your effort. I wouldn't exhaust my effort on them. I'm just not going to do that. Just they're not worth it. I would take if I'm focused on them, I could take that same energy, place it on someone 23, 24 in college because I got a better return. That's what I would do. Okay, I can't talk about what these A lot of these simps and losers and failures, of course, they're gonna run after the ugly, fat, or past her prime, off the path female. Okay, and they're gonna waste a lot of energy on that. I've seen guys. I've seen guys go after obese women, thinking that they're an easy win, and they wind up spending. They spend more money. They spent more money, spent more time to try to get an obese woman because they assumed she was easy. And the thing about it, she might be easy, but she wasn't easy with him. And you gotta pick up all of that. That's your game, man. You seen that Spider-Man cartoon where those super sense goes off? That's your game. Your spidey senses, that's your game. You can sense things, you can read a room, you can read the people you're dealing with. And we talked about, do you even want the woman? Because, oh, look, shout out to the incel guy. He hit me up yesterday. He thanked me. He said he didn't want to come on the stream because people would recognize him. He thanked me. See, it almost made me. You know, I almost said who you know what I was going to say, right? Oh man. Anyhow, he say he's 6'2", college graduate. Say he making money. You know, he didn't hit the cash app, but that's what he told me. Hey man, you have to be ready to step into this stuff like a man. You can't. It's not gonna work the other way. It's not gonna work. You got to be a man. You can't fear failure, and you really can't fear failure in anything. You you got to be Andrew Tate. You can't fear failure. So you don't have to fail though. That's what I'm saying. You really don't. And this is the thing when you say incels or those men classified as those things, or those men who self-identify as those things. What I've seen is a lot of those men are very smart. A lot of those men are very smart, but they can't figure out women. Well, see, you gotta understand, women are not meant to be figured out. Now, see, when I start telling dudes this when they get lost in all of that. I said, man, you guys don't understand. You guys are you see the world as, if it's broke, I'm gonna fix it. That's how you look at the world. There's a mystery right there. Let me solve it. Well, you can't do that with women. And I was like, I don't understand why they don't understand that. Well, they don't want to understand though. You know what I'm saying? They don't work with women, man. You can't write a book about a woman. I've been saying it for years. They said, Platt, you ought to write a book. I said, for about what? It's about relationships. I said, you really can't because it's so fluid. It's just it's ever changing, and every relationship ain't the same. And you have to take that into account. What the way a guy has a relationship with woman A is probably not going to be the same as woman B. Some relationships, and it's up to you. Now, see, all of this is personal. They take a lot of effort. Some don't. So how you gonna compare the two? Some it's Christmas. You could smash somebody that you met at the mall within hours of meeting them. Somebody else might take 6 months. So how is it the same thing? So it changes, and you got to be willing to change it, push with it. And if you can't get them to feel you, you're not going to be getting them anyhow. That's just a fact there, man. If they ain't feeling you, they're gonna be with you. Certainly gonna be with them the way you want them to be with you. And then you got the puppy scared, uh, the scared Negroes. You know, there's a belief that they say if a if a pet, right, gets scalded by hot water one time, it says that pet will fear water, even cold water. It will have a fear of water because it's been burned. That applies to men, man. A lot of these dudes, especially when you start talking about YouTube, a lot of these dudes that went through horrific relationships, and that was from bad decision making. They was making bad decisions. The women they chose were trash, and a lot of them, the old statement, "hoe into a house." That's what a lot of them did. That and the ego won't admit it because of their ego. They don't want to admit it that because of their ego, but they tried to turn a hoe into a housewife and they got done up. She cheated on them. She used them. She put child support on them. And that's wrong and all that, but look at the decision making. And then you say your game got to matter. They're the first ones to say you don't need no game. They'll say, hey, let's go overseas, man. You're going to still need game over there. Especially if they're bad. If they're anywhere they're in demand, you're going to have to be the best man going, unless they're stupid. And that right there would raise flags with you, would be like, you want to date me when these other guys, but you choose. That's what I'm saying. You're an idiot. You ain't really got the game like that. You do have to look at that. And that's going to work over there. I've been over there. I lived over there. I keep trying to tell you niggas I lived overseas. You can't tell me nothing about overseas. I had a driver's license. I had an apartment. My neighbors, I took classes over there. I went to the university over there, nightclubs, whatever, downtown, uptown, beach. I had food over there. I sat in homes of the women over there with their family. I've been a black man with 15 foreigners. So that's why I just don't even, it bothers me when people try to suggest, because they trick off over in the DR that they know something about overseas. That ain't overseas. That ain't overseas. And in the end, you'll pay for that. I don't even have to say nothing on that. A lot of dudes gonna find out the hard way, man. You can't buy your way into them. They gotta feel you. You gotta connect. You gotta connect. It won't work. We've seen tons and tons of men who failed with women. They've been sent to jail behind the bitch they fucking on. That's a failure. You come on, man. There's a point of no return. If you send me to jail, we can never get back together. I'm not going to be around you. I'll deal with the legal matters, right? Because you can just lie. As we keep playing this game, why don't you just lie? She can just lie. Pull on up, man. Merry Christmas, man. I hope you got what you wanted, man. I hope you got what you were looking for, man. You deserve it. We on our way to New Year's, and before you know it, it'll be January 3rd, and we'll be right back into the next year. Now, let's get into this right here. The fear of failure. And really, you have to fail your way to success. So you have to develop the resistance. And let me say this to anybody, there's always going to be, um, a good, I know they refer to some of the women here, or, I don't know, they refer to some of the women here as hyenas, right? In the sense of dating a hyena, right? But really, when you talk about the plains of Africa, right? Hyenas, I'm not talking about their social uh, uh, order, right? The way they interact with each other, how they do the males in that group. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what they do on the plains. They steal. They're scavengers. They have very, very sharp teeth, right? So if a lion gets a kill, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them will show up. And as he's trying to eat, they'll keep leaning in, biting at his tail, biting at, behind him. And when he turns, right? If he turns too much completely around, then they'll go in for the kill. I mean, they'll go in for the steal. My fault, for the steal. Stop the steal. They'll go in and steal the prey. Okay, that's how they operate. And if he'll get tired of trying to fight them. And those little bites, man, those things, they break the skin. And he's trying to eat. And when it's 7, 8, 9, 10, or 12 of them, they only ride in packs. When it's that many of them, he'll have to give up his meal just so he can get away from them. And that's what they want to do. And that's how they work. Now, how's that compared to game, right? That's how Negroes are. That's really, that's something we don't do. That's how men are. That's how men are. That's how men are. But I can go into a social setting right now. I can go into that social setting and other men will see me and they'll want to see what's going on over there. Attractive woman, they want to know how's she going to respond to him. Because you know what? They're afraid, they're full of fear rejection. They're going to want to know. They're going to want to know what's going on over there. What's going on with her? And when they see things are going well, they start to drift over there, and they start to try to position themselves in a way that she can see them. And it'll be casually, they'll pass by, but they'll slow down, they'll focus, and they'll stare because now they're trying to get her attention. And then I say, okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. If I go to the bathroom and I'm on, she would prefer to talk to someone else. When I come back, she'll be talking to someone else. Simple as that. What's the difference between what they do? So, and what's the lion supposed to do? Not eat because he keeps getting bit and they keep trying to steal his food. What he's supposed to do? Starve? He's got to eat, man. He's got to deal with it. And that's the whole thing about getting over all of this failure and that's an obstacle. You got to get over that obstacle, man. You got to get over that obstacle. I'm a black man. If you don't like doing it around black, mostly black places, don't. But don't try to expect those places to change. Simply, I'm a black. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't like the climate in there. You know, think it's a little bit too thuggy. You're gonna have to go to another place, and that's easy. That is an easy solve right there. All you gotta do is go where they have a dress code and a reasonable admission fee. Negroes ain't gonna come in there. I know they don't. They don't hang in them circles. They looking for something free, not to pay. They looking for. Oh, let me stop. You know what? Sometimes I come on YouTube, man, and I just start going too far, man. But a lot of them are looking for something free, man. They looking for a woman that's really easy to smash, 1,000 babies, hood radish, garage beautician, and that's what they're looking for. Because they're weak. Because they're weak. And the reason they're so violent is because they're weak. So you're talking to me, I really don't go there. And where I go, they can't come anyhow because they can't afford. They can't afford to go where I go. That's the least. I don't even worry about something like that. Pull on up, man. Merry Christmas, man. Come on. I had this stream yesterday, man. I celebrated, did things. It's no big deal to me, but here you go. And these are normal stepping stones. So you can stay focused, man, and you can accomplish your goals and fulfill the things that you're looking to fulfill in your life. You got to have that right mindset. Rejection is not a failure, man. It ain't even a rejection. It's just life being life. That's all it is, man. And that's what comes with it. And if you um you're afraid or you fear it, then maybe it's not meant to be. And then another thing too, man, finding something easy, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose that, man. You don't want nothing easy, man. You'll get it. And to my incel friend or whatever who needed the help, you got to turn it up, man. You got to turn it up, man. It's like a volume. You don't have to scream. You got to turn your game up. You got to get focused, man, and don't let nothing stop you. None of these hating ass niggas, because they're on YouTube. None of them. None of the women that be wasting time. You can't let that stop you. You got to go get them. And judgment. Who cares what they think? Who cares? I'm gonna say that again. When you're in your car, say who. If you strike out in front of everybody in that nightclub or wherever you go, that football, basketball game, wherever you go, your school, your college, who cares what they think, man? They're nobodies. They're watching you. They can't judge you. And the only reason they're trying to judge you is because they've failed. That's where their judgment comes. It comes from their own personal failures. They can't do it. They can't do it. So I've seen dudes post up around the prettiest girl. They'll post up around her. Then as dudes go in, they'll low key laugh and look and kiki. You got that on YouTube. You got these dudes on YouTube. You can tell they don't get women because they're always bullying and trying to fuck with the woman in a way that don't make sense. They're not trying to flirt with them. They're trying to bully them or shame them. They're bitch niggas. They're trying to shame them. And then once they break their spirit, they manipulate them. Is that what you want to be? Is that the type of person you want to be? You don't want to be that, man. You don't want to be that. And that shit weak, man. Who can't see through that weak ass shit? I've seen that when I first got here. I saw these weak ass niggas. I said, look at these weak ass niggas doing streams on these women that's on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck they want? What they want to fuck them? That's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious they want to. They didn't know how to. Obviously, they wanted to. They just didn't. They don't know how to do. They don't know how to deal with them. And that's why they run around here whining, trying to tell other men to go overseas. Come on, man. But there is legitimate criticism, though. Hold up. There's legitimate criticism. There's legitimate criticism. So I don't get you out of that. Come on, man. Somebody got to tell the truth, man. Somebody got to tell the truth. I'm reading the letter I got from the incel dude, and it broke my heart. It's men out here really struggling, and they need some help, man. And this foolishness, that's not help. The foolishness is not help. You got to go in, man. You don't have to be loud. You certainly don't have to be ignorant. You don't have to be rude. But you got to go get it, man. You got to. Don't leave the club. Don't leave wherever you go. by yourself. The New Year's party at your job, there's a person there, you're a woman there that you're very attracted to. You're gonna have to break the ice, man. And you're gonna have to let her know. A lot of you niggas is afraid to do it. You gotta let her know you want her romantically. You want to at least begin a romantic relationship with her. You have a romantic interest in her. You got to. Even if that means she doesn't want to talk to you anymore, you got to be willing to. That's what you got. You got. Hey, might as well get used to it. That's the way it is, man. And maybe that'll kill. You want to keep the dream alive and all of that, but the dream, hey man, you're dreaming, bro. You need to come back, both feet on the ground, and then go and deal with somebody, because it's gonna be somebody who wants to, and deal with that person, man. But even if you don't, though, you gotta eat the rejection. And it's not just the haters, right? The other men, you got to see the haters create mental obstacles, because then you start to think, because they're there, it's going to affect what you do over there. How about we just say this? If you're a grown man, I would say if you 21 in America, you don't need to go. You don't need a bunch of dudes hanging around you. You got to grow up out of that. They're just going to get in the way. And let me tell you this, especially if you're a dude and you get women, you don't want them. All they're going to do is get mad that you get them and they don't. So they're going to become haters. So you're really better off without them. You don't really need them. When I go out with a friend, no, not even at the door, we get out the car, we pretty much start headed our own way. He goes where he wants to go. I go where I want to go. He don't walk behind me. If I go to the bathroom, he in the bathroom. If I go to the other side, he in the other side. No, no, no. I'm sorry, hey man. We came here for a reason. You achieve your goal. I'm gonna achieve mine. It's as simple as that. But they're winning, man. They're winning. They're winning. The dudes are crumbling, bro. They're crumbling. And the rejections don't have, there's no compassion. But the truth is this, man. Nobody cares. Somebody can reject you and do it with some compassion and make, oh, I didn't know. They could tell you, oh, I didn't know you felt that way about me. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a husband, or what, I'm sorry. Oh, but you're so nice. Yeah, they could do it that way. They could. Or they could do it another way. But either way it goes, it's rejection. Who cares? It means nothing. All it means is that particular individual didn't agree with you, whatever your intentions were or whatever. That's all it means. It don't mean nothing else. The only time it means something else is when you deal with men, because they're gonna try to pour gasoline on it. And the reason they're doing it is because they're wimps. They're simps. And they're mad. What's up with you, man? It's Christmas. What's up with you, bro? Merry Christmas to you, man. Big Red Rig, what's up with you? That thing running. I got you, bro. I got you. There you go. 10 piece. 10 piece. Appreciate it, man. He said playerhood, not manhood. Two-piece right here. I got you, bro. I got you. What we got right here? Oh man, I appreciate you niggas showing up today. Out the gate, man. Clutch with the $10 holler. I appreciate it, man. Young Stacks, Young Stokes there. Young Stokes, all in the game. You know what? It's like hopping on a roller coaster, man. For me, for me, for me, for me. I don't know about. I can't speak on you. For me, when I don't care where. If I go to a I well, I hesitate to say mall because I will. I mean, it's really not my thing, but I have gamed hard in the mall, man. That's dealing with. Look, let me tell you something, and don't listen to these clowns, right? Let me tell you something, bro. You do have to have your shit in order, right? You can do it without that, but you do. But let me tell you something. When I'm at a social gathering and it's a bunch of women there, that shit like a roller coaster ride for me. Yeah, I'm gonna get rejected. That roller coaster go up and it goes down, don't it? It goes up and it goes down. Then it'll turn, then it'll stop, and then it'll go. Woo. That's how it is for me, man. Yeah, I'm gonna feel it. I'm not emotional about it. Yeah, it matters. You're right. The rejections are not necessarily what you're looking for, but they happen. But then what about the successes? You see what I'm saying? You emotionally, it's its own thing. When you talking to him, when you ain't talking to him, you just stand in the corner. You 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 just looking for something easy. That ain't gonna be no emotion. Ain't really gonna be. It's just gonna be a man. You're gonna be like a whole bunch of men standing there in the corner looking for an easy win because you ain't looking for nothing hard. That's why you standing in the corner. You looking for something easy. Man, I remember one time, man, I saw a nigga. I, I swear I saw a nigga, man. I saw a brother, man. He came into the nightclub, man. This chick, she was all right, man. It was a black woman. She had got drunk and she was passed out. She was passed out in the booth. And she was with some other women. And them women was on the dance floor. She was passed out. That brother came in. That brother picked that woman up, shoulder carry, laid her over her shoulder, laid her over his shoulder. And he was leaving. I was like, man, does he even know her? And I went over to the security. I was like, does he even know her? He said, I don't know. I said, man, I said, man, nah, man, hey, I don't run nothing, man. Man, that dude walked up out of there with that one. I don't know. Man, cause I was like, what the? Like it was like, somebody would be taken outside doing a fire. Yeah, I was like, man. And hey, nothing, I don't know, but security was notified. So you'd have to discuss that with them. But that shit was scary. I said, and I thought about it. I said, man, some of these Negroes, they do it. What's up with your freeze pop? Nah, look, I'm sorry. Some of these simps, man, we got to be for real. They do that. Walk off when you get drunk. It's a scary world out here, man. You better be careful. In high school, mall macking was a necessity. They went hard to macking women in high school wasn't nothing but fear. That wasn't nothing but fear because you didn't really need nothing. You didn't need nothing. You need access to your daddy's car, and he didn't have to have no that. Your daddy could have had an old car. You got a car, so you have access to the car. There you go. You make a move, you get them. Like the stream, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Big Red Rig player said the weather is crazy across the country. Is it? I didn't know. Is it snowing? Brother out here trying to buy his way into it. Yeah, we hope, justice was served, man. We hope so. But your game matters, man. And you ain't the first one. All these dudes who say, I don't believe in game, look at them. Half of them on here whining on YouTube because you don't believe in game. I don't believe in game. Why? Because you want it easy. That's what you want. Hey, man, there ain't nothing in this world easy, bro. I promise you, you take it from platinum. Any woman you get easy, it's a billion guys in her phone. Bruh, her phone gonna burn up. She easy to smash? Now, if you're just talking about some that day, like you meet her and then an hour later, something you don't care, well, protect yourself, and do your thing. But a lot of these dudes are trying to wife these types of women, but they want them easy. And I'm not saying resistance, just mindless resistance with no um, end game. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. So I fell into this club out of Oklahoma. It was a Mason club, all black folks serving plates, and had an overall ninja, happy ninja looking at me like, who is this country ass dude? I said, I want her. There you go. That's how you got to do, man. Man, that'd be so easy, man. If you said Oklahoma at a Mason club, they were serving plates, man. I'll go get me a plate, and the one I want to, the ones I want to smash, I'm gonna go over to them and break the ice with, hey, I'm gonna look at what they're eating, and I'm gonna make a comment about the food. And based on the way they respond, that's gonna open the door for me to go to the next level. Just because in 2025, it's so there, it's a different world now, right? But I'm just saying, hey, this chicken, does it taste like it's cooked? They did a number with these. She's only going to talk to you if she's interested. If she ain't interested, she's going to blow you up. She's going to look at you and probably say, yeah, it's okay. Turn around. You know how they do. Scoot in the chair, like alter themselves from pointing right. You stand on the right, start pointing left. And that, now you can still go at that. But I'm saying it gets the ice. And you in there to get the women, right? So go in there and get them. Let the dudes say what they want. One of the biggest things you got to do as a man, also get used to criticism and judgment by dudes. I know it don't make sense, but that's what it comes with. Because a lot of these dudes are feminine. They're very feminine. They're full of judgment and insults to other men while they sitting around whacking off, wishing and dreaming and whining about their fucked up marriage. Don't be that. Don't be that way, man. You don't have to be you. And you can overcome, man. Here we go. Let me get over here. And with rejection is acceptance. Just accept it, man. Don't think that's another thing. See, all of this stuff, when you're talking about relationships, you got to stop overthinking or making it an emotional investment. When you say acceptance, you can turn the page. You don't have to worry about, you don't get upset that you got rejected. You don't try to change the rejection. You don't feel worse about yourself. You just go straight to acceptance. That's just high and by, high and by, high and by. And the more successful you are with women, the more hostility, anger, and resentment other men are going to develop because they are failures with women. The more successful you are, you're going to incur a lot of anger, disrespect from men because they're simps. They don't know how to do it. They can't connect the dots. And they never will because it's, you know, that's whack. Anytime a dude run around shaming a woman because he really want to sleep with her, but he don't know how to talk to her, so it's like the little kid in high school who pulls the girl's hair in the classroom, and the teacher has to move him to another seat. He really has a crush on her, but he don't know how to connect to her. Then he sees another. Well, we ain't gonna go there, huh? He moves him to another part of the classroom. It's the same thing. I know it comes out of grown men though. So there's a lot of things, a lot of these, just childish and feminine. A lot of the dudes, that's what they are, man. And see what happens to us is we get caught up in that outer appearance. We think the thug and the ghetto trash and all of that somehow is masculine. It's not. It's feminine because that's how these guys behave. I'm looking at this F the streets movement. Have you seen how feminine these men are? And this is the thing, they're talking tough, but we know when the police show up, they cry. Nigga cry and call his mama. He's a thug. I see these dudes, tattoos on their face. He's a thug. And as soon as the police show up, nigga cry and want to call his mama. And you wonder why these women are running circles around these men. Circles. Come on, man. And unless you don't have to be, you don't have to be a heartless, cold person. You don't have to be, but I would tell you, you gotta be early on. You gotta be, man. You gotta survive. You have to survive. I saw a video of one of the like a wildebeest. He lost. They got to its baby, and she tried to fight, but it was too many of them. She had to accept, man, that she lost, the offspring. But she still got to take care of herself. She still had to keep up with the group. She still got to, and protect herself. She, unfortunately, she got to survive. What is her spit? What is the animal getting eaten by the other animals? What is that? How's that gonna solve both of their problems? And it's a part of it, man. So rejection and all of that stuff. Once you take all of that, and when I say cold, I don't mean going off. Don't be that dude, man. Getting loud with a woman means nothing, man. Well, it depends on where you go. Oh, that depends on where you go. You're right. Yeah. Men who get loud with women because we still live in the, where the men protect the women a lot. A lot. So the man, you're already up against the wall and you start getting mad and responding to a rejection loud and ignorant. What's going to happen is you're going to see the simps or whatever, the men come out of the woodworks to defend her honor. And most of them are trying to get it, but they'll happily assault you or do worse to defend her honor in exchange to access. You see what I'm saying? So now more problems are created, and then who's it being created by? See, when we talk about the gender gap and men and women, if you really listen, especially if you really listen, and dude said, he came up here with the Andrew Tate thing. He said, Platt, sometimes you take the woman's side. No, I don't. I take the right side. I take the right side. You want me to come on here and just be against women? Look, I could do that. I don't know how you would learn anything like that. You want me to be what they say? You got the politics, you got the Republican, you got the Democrat, you got people who are paid to promote the Democratic Party. You got people paid to promote the Republican Party, and no matter what happens, they're going to make excuses and give. I could do that, but I don't see. That's what people don't understand. I really didn't come here to do that. I don't play video games. A lot of these niggas is failed rappers and failed video game players. They're not men. They're children. I've been saying, I've been saying it, brother. I've been saying it. They're children, and half of them thirsty for the women here. If you look, let me tell you something. If you're a woman in YouTube spaces, right? Post your picture. Watch them come. They coming, and they coming wallet out. Wallet out. They coming with their wallet out. They gonna come with the wallet out, ready, pay some bills, give you some money, so they can get women. Right now, it's like right there. What that tell you? What does that tell you? And it's really nothing to complain about. It is what it is, man. You either gonna get them or you ain't gonna get them. You're gonna be off to the cut. You either gonna get them or you gonna be one of them dudes, and we all seen them off to the cut, hating. Off to the cut, hating. Hell, man, she went off on you, man. Oh, man, you trying to talk, man. You know you can't talk to her, man. Man, you know you can't talk to her, man. Come on, hey, that's going to become you, man. If you don't develop your resistance, you got to, man. And that's ain't no such thing as obstacles. You go and get what you need to do. Your next door neighbor, she fine. She moved in a week ago. She fine, and you want a piece of that, go talk to her. Go introduce yourself. She lived next door to you. Hey, how you doing? I'm your neighbor. This is my name. This is my number. Look, if you need anything, I've been here for, yeah, why not? And as far as let her be fine, right? This is where this is how you win as a man. You got to control your desires like that. Don't take the sexual stuff out. Look, let me tell you something. If 90% of men took the sexual commentary and sexual conversation out of their game, they would be much more successful. Much more successful. You got to take that out of your game, man. That thirst, yeah, you got to take that thirst out. It shows. When you thirsty, it shows in the way you interact. When you thirsty, it's going to show, bro. It's going to show that you thirsty. This dude thirsty. They're going to feel it. They can feel it on you. Now, there is one get out of jail, whatever, if she's feeling you. Now, she's feeling you off. She was feeling you before you ever said anything to her. It don't really matter. All you can do then is mess it up. And they got to be feeling you, man. That's the thing. Your focus is get them to feel you. Your focus is to get them. I said them. Don't just get one woman. Make it a thing in your life to get all the women open for you. And let all the niggas hate. They're going to hate on you anyhow. Let niggas hate. That come with it. They can't be you. They mad that they're them. They got to go buy it. And they know they do. And see, we're men. We can talk all you want to. They got to go buy that shit. How that make you feel, nigga? You know that's some weak shit. And a black man? You a black man, you out here tricking? And you think I'm going to believe that you feel good about yourself? You don't feel good about it. Look, do what you got to do. But see, that's why these niggas get mad. Because they're not men. They're not the type of man I am. They're not a man like other men. They're lesser men. They're lesser men. When God created them, they created these niggas less. That's why they tricking and bitching and whining. That's what's up, though, man. That's the shit. That's the truth. Fuck out of here, man. I sit around, right. And what you trying to do? You trying to win or you trying to lose? So if I'm trying to win, she got to be feeling me. That's all you can say. You trying to talk to her? No, man. Just trying to see if she feels me. And then you tell that dude. See, that's why I've had to stop hanging out with certain dudes because they'll say stuff. See, when dudes are simps, they'll always try to undermine your confidence. I'm saying it could be your friend, or they'll say something while you're talking to her that's fucked up. And a lot of these dudes that's married, these dudes are not happily married. A lot of these dudes they got married because they thirsty, but they don't like that woman. They want to be out in the streets, man. They want a different type of woman. They can't get one. So they settled. And then they see you didn't settle. They see you still out there. You ain't settled. Hey, Charles, how come you haven't settled yet? Hey, Charles, how come you ain't settling, man? So that's going to drive them crazy, man. That's the way, and that's the world we live in. And that's all of that. That's the world. That's the average situation when you out here moving like that. Dude's going to try to undermine you. He said, "Yeah, but the marriage is not fulfilling. If I got married tomorrow, why would I care that you are still out in the streets being a single man? You see what I'm saying? So then I get married tomorrow, and then Wednesday, I'm running wherever you going, chasing the women because and it's like, but man, you just got married. Why you? I've seen that. I've seen dudes get married, man, go to a honeymoon, come back. They get married on Saturday. By Wednesday, not you got 10 days, right? You got the next Saturday, and then you got Wednesday. It's about 10 days. They right up in the club, clean, marriage ring on, taking it off, still talking to the women they were talking to before they got married, trying to convince you, man, I'll be bored at home. No, still living that single life, man. They settled. They found a woman who would accept them. They don't want that woman. They still long for the women who would not accept them. They back in the club. They back doing it. And also there's a certain amount of jealousy that single men is smashing. They stuck with what they got, but other dudes is hitting that thing. They don't like that. Other men out here really working the paint. I'm at home with this. I don't like it. I'm telling you, look, man. And then that's the ego too, because the ego's telling them they deserve better than what they have. The ego's telling them that. That's the ego. We know that's all over here, right? We know ego. When you say hip hop, what do you think hip hop? That's ego. We know ego. That's why they be frustrated. And then they get mad at the woman for no reason. Man, come on. Whatever you do as a man, accept that you did it, man. If you marry a fat, mildly attractive woman that you don't really like, then learn to like her. Then I'm saying if you choose to marry her, then learn to like her. You don't have to. How about you don't marry her? But if you do that, learn to like her. Stop. You don't want to have it both ways. You don't need it both ways. You don't need it. Look, man, that both ways. Look, we just had a Christmas, right? I saw a bunch of black men. I saw a bunch of black men. Somebody put up a YouTube short. They were handing out food to the homeless. I saw a bunch of black men in that line. That man was handing out like some lasagna with some turkey and like a piece of cake. This was Christmas. These were grown men. I don't know what they did. I don't. I don't know why they're homeless, right? But they were. But they were. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. When you make these decisions, you got to live by them. Don't make bad decisions because it could result like that. You can wind up standing in that line next Christmas with those guys trying to rebuild yourself up. You prevent that, don't make bad decisions. Think about what you're doing. If you know you like to be in the streets, you know you got the call of the wild, it burns in your blood. You like a dude like me, it's like a roller coaster ride. Just let you at them. You love talking to women. Let me come over here. Let me holler at her. Ooh, look at this. Oh, let me go holler at her. Let me go talk to her. And y'all be, and they smiling at you because they like you. They like the way you know how to talk to them. You turning them on. So that's a part of it. You having a wonderful time. You don't want to get tired. You don't want to tie yourself down. What's up with you, bum? You don't want to tie yourself down. And it all starts and begin with you. Forget her, you. When you see the when you see whatever you define as a supermodel, I mean, I don't know what you like, but when you see Miss Perfect, when you see her and you're intimidated, don't blame her, blame you. When you see that female and you're intimidated, don't blame her, blame you because it's all about you. All of it. All of it is about you. We all live in a social, a civilized society. If you want to be a fool, that's a choice. But there's no reason a woman rejecting you should be a big deal. No reason. It would be no different if you come out to your car from work and one of your tires has went flat and you ask people that you've seen at the company but you've never had a conversation with, you ask them, can they help you? Can I use your phone? Can I get some type of help because I want to this flat? Can I use your charger? What's the difference? Some of them are going to say no. You're still trying to fix your tire, right? So you go to more. Do you don't internalize it? How about that? We know you do, but don't internalize it, brother. Get her to feel you, man. How you get her to feel? How do you get the woman to feel you? Get your conversation together, man. Learn to talk to them. Read the room. Also knowing who not to talk to. You can talk to anybody, but it's just common sense who to make the move on. What's up with you, man? Merry Christmas, man. Appreciate you, man. He said, next door neighbor, you feeling that's basically your in-house slaw without her being in your house. Do you know how good, man? You can. I know there are men out here. There are men out here, man. Um, all they talk to are their neighbors. That's all they talk to. That's all they talk to. It's dudes out here right now who have cars. They have cars, man. They all over the neighborhood, man. They find all of these women who not married. They live there and they over there to, hey, you know, I'll move a mattress, I'll move furniture, I'll fix a roof. They letting them know. Just call me if you need anything. I'm saying, yeah, that's their game. They don't really go out. They don't really go meet new women other than the women who move into those neighborhoods. We're talking about a rental property. And yeah, you got a woman, she got 3 kids, she's in a rental, and her and her old man, maybe he went back to Detroit and he sees her with the kids and going to church and living her life. Yeah, he goes down there and let her know, hey, I got a truck, I got a tool belt, let me know. And yeah, I'll do it for free. We know what that is, right? Oh, no problem at all. But then, no, I'm gonna be for real. A lot of them would. A lot of them do stuff for free. That's up to her. Like if she wants to give them money, which is what they really don't want. But if she wants to give them action, they'll accept it. But they're gonna fix the problem. And it's a game for a lot of guys like that. A lot of older guys done faded out of the game. The game done slowed down for them. Like the stream, bro. Pull up, man. Support the platform. Um, you can. I disagree with that, man. You could be 60 years old talking to every broad you see wherever you go. If they let you in there, I mean, you got to be respectful. You could talk to 100. You could talk to 1,000,000 women if you want to. If you want to, that's up to you, man. That's gonna come with the rejection. But I will agree what you're saying. There's a certain age you got to shut that stuff down for a lot of people. But it's also your success rate. If you 60 years old, a 60-year-old man can get more wins. A 60-year-old man can get more wins than a 23-year-old man. 23-year-old man can be getting rejected up, down, all around, rejected, 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 rejected. Man could be 60, he got women all over him. So should he shut it down just because he's 60? But I will grant you he needs to be careful at that age where he goes. But beyond, other than that, dealing with dealing with black people who are stupid, and concern themselves with a 60-year-old man and act like it matters that he's mashing the women at the club. Act like it matters. It really don't. It's really up to the women. If they want to talk to a 60-year-old man, they can. And your judgment about that really is meaningless. But we know they don't really care about that. That's just a conversation. We see this stuff on YouTube. It's just some talk. Trump was turning up. Yeah, he was hanging out with his boy, Jeremy Epstein. Yeah, he 84 now. So yep, he was hanging out with his boy. It always comes down to what you're doing, man, and what are you trying to do? How are you trying to win this? And yes, you can talk to man. Never don't let no look, man. Okay, because we talk about haters, right? There's gonna be haters, bro. There's haters on YouTube. There's gonna be haters. Don't let your haters win, man. How do you stop them from winning? Don't listen to them. Let them say whatever they want to say. Let them tell their lies, and then you proceed to win. And if you can, it's a bit of a bold move. If you can, go and smash their old lady to teach him a lesson for hating on you. For hating on you. Like the stream, bro. Merry Christmas to you, Eli. Clutch says marriage doesn't stop attraction. Well, the problem, okay, well, Clutch, if you get married, right, the whole point of marriage is a marriage, right? It's supposed to be an adjustment. It's a marriage. Marriage ain't supposed to be you still running up in the club like a single man. But when you are a successful person, you got to understand success. Like you said, Trump was 60 turning up. If you're a man and you're expected to be a successful man in your life, it's called divorce, man. It's called relationship breakups. You're going to have breakups. You're going to get divorced. You're going to have to get right back out there in the game. And as if you're successful, you're going to be around lots of women. If you're successful, the Negro always talks about. I mean, it's like the Negro only lives to like 35. Life goes on, man. Life goes on. And see that's why you have to be careful of the people who you listen to when you start talking about this stuff. Because when you start talking about a guy saying a man is too old to be trying to talk to every woman in the club at 60, what's too old? What's too old? What if he goes to 80 and he certainly can go overseas? Now we know that ain't American situation. That ain't necessarily what we do. But an 80-year-old man, if he can walk around, an 80-year-old man can get in a wheelchair and have a house full of women. And not only it's almost recommended down there. That ain't considered. I mean, I don't know if it's common, but that's not abnormal. Not over there. It's not. All he's got to do is promise her. Let me tell you something. You 80, you in a wheelchair. You promise her. You promise her. What's up with you, Shaka? You promise that woman. Um, you promise that woman you gonna protect. Well, you ain't gonna be able to protect. You gonna provide for her. You're gonna give her shelter. All she's got to do is see to your needs, and you'll put her in the wheel, and you can give her her pension. Your pension. You say it's right there in the paperwork. If I get my wife when I pass away, my wife gets my pension. This is my pension. Yes, you can. See, that's what I mean. Negroes don't even know what a pension is. They don't work. All they do is work at Walmart. All they do is hang out in front of fucking gas stations and work at Walmart. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, from that perspective, you're right. No, from the perspective of standing outside of a gas station trying to get women and working at a dead end job, you're right. You're right. A 60-year-old man in the nightclub, man, you too old, man. You see what I'm saying? And then you look around, you say Trump was doing it. Is he too old? No, man, that's Donald Trump. Well, what's the difference if I do it? Man, that's Donald Trump, man. That's why, like I said, you got to get away. You don't even waste your time, man. You don't. And the way you solve this problem, you don't solve the black community's problems. You just get away from them. They're always going to be what they are. They're always going to be what they are. You just get away from the obstacles within the community. Even dating, when you go in and dating and she takes you home to meet her father, and you're older than her father. No. That is all. That's a tad bit. Hey man, that's a tad bit awkward. Hey, nigga running down the here when he, hey, next thing you know, nigga come up out that house and that dude have his pistol. You better get your no. No, man. Hey, man. I remember this chick. She said she was 19, man. Pretty thing, too, man. Was beefy, too. Had the, that sisterhood ass. And she said, I was talking to her and I gave her my number, right? And she was with some people. She said, I'll call you. She said, but right now I'm with my girlfriends. But yeah, I'll call you. And I said, man. And she called me like 2 days later. And the first thing she said on the phone, hey, this is so and so. I said, oh, okay. She said, you couldn't believe I called you. What? I don't understand. I said, it's nothing. Blah, blah, blah. So we got together, right? Blah, 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 blah. So hold up. She was straight. So, and she was real feminine too. She said, well, I got to tell you something. I'm going to jump to the end of the story, okay? Because all the middle stuff, the dating and getting all of that stuff, this is the thing she said to me. She said, well, I'll sleep with you, but I made a promise to my daddy. And I said, yeah, what's that? I promised him I would never be with a man older or as old as him. And like right on time, I said, that's good. She said, well, how old are you? And I said, how old's your father? she said, my father is this age. I said, you keeping your promise. I'm 31. You're keeping your promise. And she said, okay, I just want you to make sure you respect, and I just don't want to feel like I betrayed him. I said, got you. Understood. So yeah, that is a real thing, man. That is a real thing. She's just a regular, good, wholesome woman. And if I had her number, I done lost like 5. Man, I done lost about 15 phones. You lose your phones, you lose your contacts. And I'm that dude who never loads, or what they do that read with the iCloud. I need to do that too. I haven't probably done that in 2 years. I gotta load my phone. I gotta put my phone on the iCloud. So if I lose it, I got all my contacts. He said I'm old enough to be her father's father. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, but I am grown. See, let me tell you something. The criticism for me about my age is because these simps on YouTube sound like fucking chipmunks. These simps on YouTube, they sound like fucking chipmunks. They don't sound like grown men. They don't sound like a grown man. I'm a grown man. And I sound like a grown man. These simps who be hating sound like fucking chipmunks. And I've heard that stuff too. I said, damn. I said, man, dude need to. I said, bro, maybe you need to get maybe you need to get an equalizer or something, man. You need more bass in you. You see these simps. Little ass boys. Little ass boy. And let me tell you something. Call me what you want. I use that. I use that. When I date women, I use it all the time. I had a woman on a date and a guy called and she was FaceTiming him, right? So we driving and she FaceTiming him. So I'm driving and I can see him. And I could also hear him. So boom, I hung up. I mean, she hung up and I was like, who is that? She said, oh, this guy I know. We go out from time to time. I did this on purpose, but I said, who that little ass boy? She said, what? I said, that little ass boy. And then I did it on purpose, right? And she didn't like it at first. And then she started bragging on something. Him and another dude was finna get a barber shop or something. And I said, okay. And we was leaving. I said, okay. And she brought up, it's something anyhow. He came up again. And I said, I don't have no time to waste on these little ass boys. And then she just started to laugh because she got what I was going with it. Like, that's a little ass boy. That ain't no man. I'm a man. That squeaky ass nigga, your chipmunk ass boyfriend. You talking about your boyfriend sound like Diana Ross. Your nigga sound like Taylor Swift. That's who you dating though. That's who you dating. Oh damn! When you answered the phone, I thought you was talking to Rihanna. A lot of these niggas, some of you, I don't know what you niggas do. A lot of you niggas squeaky as fuck, bro. Y'all not men. And when you talking to women, you got to be a man talking to women. And if you do got to sort of like put it in your voice, put it in your voice. I'm serious, man. He said the elder home. Nah, it's pretty much game over. Game over. If that happens to you, God bless you, and we wish you full recovery, whatever your situation is. But that's game over. If you wind up in a nursing home, game over. Because you fighting for basically living. And our society, we don't talk about it here. Our society, we have a problem with how we do our elderly. We have a serious problem with that. It's not good, man. They wind up in depression. And we see with Bruce Willis, the way our society, if you don't raise your kids right, if you don't raise your kids, if you ain't around your kids and you don't raise them right, you're not going to make it, man. When you become too much of a burden, they're going to put you in a home. Bruce Willis right now. I saw there's a black bodyguard he got that he walks around with. Somebody, I think TMZ, they had some photos. So they protect him. Yeah, he's got money. He's living better than most in this. That's got this expensive nursing home. They take good care of him, but still, You there you go. Now we talking. You're gonna end up like Bruce Willis if you don't move accordingly. You are. You are. You're gonna end up in the bottom rung. Your game matters everything. That's your game. Even the guys who say they even if you say I don't like game or they don't have no game, that's your game. You don't really have no game, and it's going to matter to women. And it's all of this easy stuff, man. Look, if they're feeling you, you're right. If they're feeling you, look at the Shannon Sharp thing. He swore to God that one was feeling him. She took his ass to the cleaners. She really wasn't ever feeling him. He used his money, his Hall of Fame, to go places where he really shouldn't have went, making flicks, and he's paying for it. Like the stream, bro. Your game matters, and resistance and all of that, obstacles, judgment, all those things, man. Listen, and see, we're actually talking about something very, very simple to eliminate those things. We know those things are real things, like in your life, judgment that matters. To some degree, right? Your jobs, right? Stuff like that. But out here gaming, throw that away. Ignore that. Stop thinking. Be a Frankenstein out there. Don't even think about what you just go do it. Just do. Just do. Just do it. That's it. And let me tell you something. Every man, you always gonna have haters. You're always gonna have people who gonna try to hate on you and try to stop you. We had a hater in the chat, a grown ass man or whatever. It's 8, 9 o'clock. He was in the chat. He worrying about me, and that tells me he's a failure. That all that tells me is this man's a failure. I'm not in his chat. I'm not around. I don't know what he's doing. He's in my chat, hating. What does that tell you? What kind of man? What kind of man? That's not a man. That's a failure. Your game matters, man. And with your game, you're going to get the success. You may not get it early on. It's coming. You're going to get better. You're going to fine tune your craft. You're going to get better and better and better and better and better. And if you're a lover boy, well, it depends on what kind of dude. It depends on what kind of dude you are with that. But you got to get her to feel you, man. When you talk about that table, five women, and you're intimidated, they're all attractive, and it's just you by yourself. And it's all five of them are single, and they're over there eating, having dinner or whatever, and you want to make a move, but you hesitate, and you say, "Wait a minute, I'm gonna wait till they individually, you know, put themselves in a position or a place where then I can make a move." That's fear and rejection, man. Don't. In fact, the best thing for you is to go up to that table of five and be a gentleman and let them know that you are interested in whichever one you want. Don't be a simp though. A simp's gonna go over there with the compliments. Y'all look good today, and I just want to say, hey, y'all look, man, don't do that. They don't do that. Don't do that. Your game matters, man. Get her to feel you, and you sort of reversed. Reversed the roles. A lot of men now. We said lover boy. A lot of men are lover boys, and when they deal with women, they're sort of weak, and they also can't deal with the downside. But that comes with the woman. Sometimes they leave you. Sometimes they leave. Sometimes they go to another guy. When you say protecting yourself and all of that, a lot of it, if you protecting yourself, it really don't matter. You got to protect your mental health. That's why when you was talking about all of this, go all in, and I want the love to last, and all that. We're not even going to talk about music, but we want it to last forever and last a lifetime. A lot of times, when that happens, like the string, brother. A lot of times, when that happens, here I am. Yeah, drop something. You got to put the. She's got to be feeling you, man. Hey, Merry Christmas to you guys, man. You only have money to get her. You never had her. Okay. Well, that's one way of looking at it. What's up with you, bro? What's up with you, bro? He said, um, he said, um, let me tell you guys, I know you guys might not agree. Elvis put out a Christmas album. Ooh, I think he might have put that album out. Oh man, I can't tell you when, but that's that uh Elvis Black nothing. I don't worry about it. And we are, Christmas over with. But I know somebody played some. He did the song "I'll Be Home from Christmas," and I mean, he did that just right. That is 100% gospel hit. That's a gospel side. He did that perfectly. But I mean, I just brought it up because he said "Merry Christmas" or whatever. They said, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it." He said, "Okay, yeah, we'll take your questions, man." Hold up. He said, "Merry Christmas, Platt. I need you to help me with my pickup line. I tell girls my name is Lenny." Well, that's some good time stuff, brother. Who you talking to? Yeah, if they in their 60s, if those women you talking to in their 60s, yeah, 60, 65 to maybe 50. And why would you want to tell a woman like that, my name Lenny and I'm good and plenty, man? Come on, man. Happy Slomas. There you go. Like the stream, man. Your game matters. It's always going to matter. Who you are with matters. You want the baddie, you're going to have to maintain, and you're going to have to keep her. And we live in the age of the social media now. That's not going to be as easy as it used to be. A woman can get on social media and she got a boyfriend in China. She got a boyfriend in New York. She got a boyfriend in Houston. She got a boyfriend in Africa. We live in a different world now. And the thing about the man, you got to be a catch, man. You want the women to act right. You want the women to deal with you. Be a catch. Be a catch. We talk about going overseas. Learn the language. Learn the language. Learn how to speak her language. Take your time. Yeah, it's going to take time. It's called sacrifice. That's called life. In life comes sacrifice. In life comes sacrifice. You have to sacrifice in life. You have to do it. To achieve the goals, it comes with sacrifice. Learning a language, about a year of focus. If I wanted to go to Brazil, right? If I say, okay, I'm gonna be out of here, I'm going to Brazil 20 by Christmas of 2026, I'll be ready to make that move. I go to the university, I'll go where it's offered, I go online, I sign up for it, and I begin learning to speak the language they speak there. And I'll be serious and I'll learn it because it's going to benefit me when I get there. And just like always, right? Just like always, it's going to be dudes who will hate. Because when you go over there and you speak in the language and the women are feeling you, and he over there yapping and uh, 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 you tay, die. And the woman said, hey, you know what you're talking about? When you do that, it's going to work. He said, there's this YouTuber who's in the DR and he doesn't have any money and he's always doing a fundraiser. He's broken. Well, I don't know. I mean, he probably going to get his money. I see them. He going to get his money. That don't speak well for his wife, though, because if you're a grown man and you have to bum money because you done spent all your money on something, and yeah, they'll get it. He'll get it from his subscribers and the people who support him over there, but it reeks of immaturity. And he's talking about a wife. How can a wife depend on a man who has to bum money? That's not much of a man. That's what you have so many clowns, man. This, when you start talking about a man's space and masculine and being a man, when you talk about these things, then you have right in front of you some man who's bumming money because he made a lot of bad decisions overseas, but he expects you to give him money. Then he says, I want a wife. Well, the wife is gonna need him. And what about his kid? They're gonna need him. They're gonna need daddy to provide for them. Oh, I'll go to the chat box. Well, I'm gonna say again, it's gonna work for him. That's gonna work. I've seen it done here. That's gonna work. But that don't reek of being a man. That is not how men live. He said, am I going to the mission? Mission closed today, bro. Am I going to the mission? Even when I was broke, though, now I remember This dude, he was a security guard, and he had came there, and I said, he told me, we was talking. He said, "Yeah, man." He said, "After I came back from the mission, I came here." I said, "Whoa." I said, He said, "What?" I said, "You went to the mission? They got a Calvary, is that it? Or by this church up here." I said, "You went by there?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "You got a job, man. You working?" He said, "What I got to do with it?" He said, they there to feed the needy, man." He said, "I need some food." He said, "I've been going there for the last 2 years." He said, "It's pretty good." I said, "Wow." I didn't even know that people had incorporated soup kitchens and missions in their everyday. I didn't know. I thought that was only for people who was in struggle, like you was burned. Yeah, you was in need. You was in need. Nah, he said he went down. He said he get in line like everybody else. They feed him. Say he gets up and he comes to work. And I could be wrong. Maybe he's doing it and he ain't supposed to do it. I just not didn't even think that that is what that stuff is for. We had a Christmas. We had a tree. We put up a big tree. We had a wonderful Christmas. It's over now. All of that stuff's gonna come down, and life goes on, man. I might listen to a little bit more Christmas music, but that's about it. And yeah, good, good holiday, man. Puts you in the spirit. Makes you, you smile, you feel good, you laugh. You know, a time that off. People take time off, time to be with family, time to be with friends. And if you bought your old lady, right, a gift for Christmas, and you paid, you bought an iPhone, you paid like plus 1,000. I don't know, man. You might be rolling the dice up with that, man. That might be too much of a gift. But look, your game matters, man. Your game matters just like your health matters. You have to make sure you can keep your game up and together. And when you start talking about the women, right? When you start talking about the women, they got to respond. And you want them to start feeling you. And you want to master. That's when when they're feeling you, they're going to follow you. They're going to go where you go. When they're feeling you, it ain't no different with your phone. When they ain't feeling you, you right. They're not feeling you. You still winning, 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 trying to get, win, 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 overcome, overcome, trying, trying, trying. They ain't feeling you. When they feeling you, bro, all of that stuff solves itself. All of that stuff, it's gonna solve itself right off the gate. The winning argument. He said his supporters sent him $1,000. Yeah, man. And when you think about it, it's about responsibility and a man being a man. And that's fine. You want to live overseas, go right ahead, man. You want to move to Thailand, you want to move to wherever, and you got a following and they want to support your endeavors. Nothing wrong with that, but it's dangerous because one aspect of being a man, right, is being responsible. You have to be responsible. And if you were to go overseas and you run through your money, that's not being responsible. But then again, I know the game, man, and they play the game. He probably just taking the money from them, and it Very possible. He don't need no money. He just probably used that to manipulate. You know how the internet is, man. He probably just used that's a manipulation tactic. A lot of women do that. A lot of women, I'm broke down. My car on the flat. You sending them cash apps, bro. They know what they doing. Cash apping. It's a hustle out here, man. All people aren't good people, man. It's a hustle out here. Okay. Well, enjoy yourself, man. Like the stream, bro. Merry Christmas to you, man. Hope this holiday was what you were looking for. Hope it's solving whatever problems you have. Your game matters. It matters in everything. And even if you do, have to take a day, take 30 days or even a year to fine tune your game as you improve yourself, that's smart. You have to be willing to sacrifice a year of your life so that you can be productive for 5 years. Say you live, say within the next 10 years, you have to be willing to sacrifice 2 of those years dedicated to nothing but fixing all the problems that you have, that you've been having, so that you can have a productive 8-year run as opposed to staying stagnant and the same for 10 years. Yeah, you don't miss nothing, but you're the same. No, you're not going where you need to go. So then you have to do these things so that you can achieve these goals. That's how you got to look at it. He said auditioning to convince is a foolish move. I don't know what that means. You've been through it, you see it, life experiences. I don't know what you mean by that. You auditioning to convince. Who are you trying to convince? Your game matters, man. It matters. There's a movement on YouTube of a bunch of simps. They don't want you to talk to women. They want you to look for the easiest place to go, easiest opportunity. It don't have to be that way, man. It don't have to be that way. That's the choice. That's what they've chosen. That don't have to be you. You can make good decisions. Well, we're gonna keep helping over here, man. Like I got my letter from the incel, and he said that he didn't want. If he said if he would have came up, people would have recognized him. I think he's on YouTube, and 6'2", college graduate, 31, single, struggling with women. And I told him, hey, you got to go all in, man. You got to start making some choices. What do you want to do? And that comes with a certain amount of discomfort. Men. See now, men, we can't be afraid of discomfort. We can't be afraid of sacrifice. We can't be afraid of loss. We can't fear those things. That's a part of our lives as a man. When we don't accept that those things can happen, we're not men. We're children. You have to live your life. So within that life, there may be some things that don't pan out the way you want them to pan out, but you got to do it. We got a Christmas. Somebody said West Coast, we're gonna have snow. We got Big Red Rig in here. He's got When that snow comes down, he can't say, "Hey, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's too cold. I don't want to drive in the snow because I might slide into something." Hey, I can't drive in the snow because it's snow and and we might have, and something can happen. You can't do that. He's a man. They hired him to drive in the snow. They hired him for a reason. They need him to solve a goal. It's not about being uncomfortable. You have to do what you got to do, man. And one of the things you got to do is get your head out of the game. Get your head out of this stuff, man. You don't have to be a simp, man. And what do you mean you're afraid? You can be in Las Vegas. You can be at Las Vegas going to the fight, and you come out your hotel room and your suit, your clothes are all tailored because that's how you move. You always keep a fresh haircut. You got the smell good on. And boom, when you walk out your hotel room, Miss right there. Or how about this? It could be a celebrity, right? And she right there. You gonna be intimidated? You gonna go talk to her? Just go talk to her, man. Oh, she rejected me, and let me tell you, this is how you can know somebody is your friend. If she rejects you, and the person that you tell that to pat you on your back or shake your hand and say, "Just keep doing your thing, brother. I feel you, my nigga. It's all good." That's called a friend. That's what that's called, a friend. If they sniggle, giggle, and that ain't your friend, brother. That's a hater. That's a hater. And you know what? You're gonna find that out. You don't have to listen to me. You're gonna find that out. You're gonna find that out the hard way. Haters don't want to see you win, bro. I don't give a damn who they are. If they're a hater, they're a hater. They don't want to see you win. And when we talk about going around the club, they'll follow you around the club. Every time you look, you'll see them. You'll say, "Man, this dude ain't even trying to talk to women. All you doing is watching me. You better get your." Yeah, they got to get away from me, man. Your game matters, bro. You need to know. Now, so, yeah. Does success matter? Does success in the game matter? Well, man, let me just say this. You know, I wouldn't quit till I got what I was looking for. I wouldn't. It don't stop till the casket drop. I'm at the bitch. I don't give a fuck if none of them like me. I'm at the bitch. Now, that's up to you. You guys might, you can, it could be too much for you. We see Tyrese, you can, they're women, you can get traumatized. You get so much rejection. But you got to get her to feel you, man. And that's the whole point in your conversation. I'm going to tell you the truth. When I talk to women anytime, I'm breaking that down. They start feeling me. Don't matter. Don't matter. I don't care. I'm traveling. It works all the time. She sits next to me. I don't know this person. I don't say nothing. I mind my own business. She say something to me, and we gonna be on a flight for an hour and a half. I'm gonna start talking back. She gonna start feeling me, man. And I'm gonna lay right in her ear. I'm gonna say, yeah, what you need? So where you going? Your man gonna be there? Oh, you ain't got no man? Oh, okay. So what you gonna do when you get there? Oh, you just looking at the sights? No, you gotta understand. Might be 45-minute conversation. That woman started feeling me, man. And I do it just to see if I can do it. Next thing I know, them phones coming out. And I'm hearing all these long stories. See, the whole point of game and conversation for me has always been to get them talking. Because once you get them talking, you can back up. Less is more for me. She don't have to know everything about you. Get her to talking. And she next thing you know, when she gonna do most of the talking. So if we're flying somewhere for an hour and a half, she gonna talk an hour. I I, I got this number, man. We got where we was trying to go. I sort of felt I felt bad for this woman though. I felt bad for this woman. No, no lie. She sat next to me. It was a white woman, and she was married. And woo, and I wanted to see if I could, and I could. And she gave me her number, man. And before I left, she was all in the damn you that little strip. She was all in there talking about, call me, baby. Make sure you call me, okay? And I got where I was trying to go, and I said, man, nah, man. I said, nah. She was married too to some dude out there. Like, man. But it's nothing. I could do it again in a minute. But it comes with sacrifice, though, man. What are you willing to do? What are you willing to lose? What are you willing to do? Ain't no guarantees out there. Got to get her to feel you, brother. You don't need all of the other stuff. You don't need to shame women. You don't need to do that. You don't need to tear her confidence to nothing. And if you look at the dudes who do that, they're simps. You don't need to do that. Your game matters, bro, and you matter. And don't let no obstacle or nothing stop you from achieving your goal. Don't let nobody tell you you can't achieve your goal. Whatever you got to get over, man. Whatever you got to do what you got to do, man, and get over. So over here, we tell you get rid of the mental obstacles, the physical obstacles. Get that stuff out of your mind, man, and then go do what you're trying to do. And let the haters talk. Let them say whatever they want to say because half of these niggas is just mad. They the same type of niggas that be up in the corner hating. And your insecurities come out with that rejection. If you try to talk to the girl at the front desk Everybody, that's, pretty girl, young pretty girl. Everybody knows, everybody sees us. You one day decide to shoot your shot and she rejects you, but you have to come through there every day, because you work there, right? So you got to come by that desk every day, be cordial, and do that, right? It's Don't internalize it. It just happened, man. It just happened. It don't even matter. Matter of fact, act like you didn't try to talk to. Just act like hey, I want to get, oh, I got a man, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Next day, hello. She didn't speak back. Okay. Now you gotta understand the job, right? See what a lot of Negroes do is they conflate ghetto with the real world. No matter you're right in the ghetto, you ain't gotta say nothing to her. You could be rude in the ghetto, right? But this is a job, man. You work here, right? You want to get along with the people, right? Right? So you come back the next day. Hey, how you doing? She don't say nothing. Keep on walking. You come back the next day. You see her. You can just wave. She ain't respond back. Go about your business. You come in the third day. You don't say nothing. You say, hey, look, must be an issue with her. And that's just the way it is, man. That's called life, man. It's called decisions. And there's nothing bad about it. And as a man, you should live your life like that. I mean, if you see something you like, you don't have to just sit there and look at it, find out if she's interested in you. And you're not gonna be able to do that around a bunch of little ass boys. Little childish ass niggas play video games, wank off, just clown niggas. Niggas trying to rap and shit. Dusty nigga trying to rap, he yakking off, and he playing video games. Those are not men. Those are little ass boys. And they gonna be mad at you because you getting women. You move on, man. The sooner the better, bro. Sooner the better. Like the stream, man. It's Merry Christmas, man. It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. We're gonna drop the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts. We wanted to put this stream up here. Got a little Christmas stream. We got a bunch of football games today. It's Christmas. You got that ham. You got that turkey. Got that alcohol. And you off. And you got family and you got friends. But if you don't have any of that, you good. You're good. You got your mentals. You got your head in order. And that's what matters, man. If you don't have any of that in your life, you're getting your head together. You preparing for another year. And the thing about it is don't worry about what you don't have now, right? Don't even care. But give yourself grace. Give yourself grace. Admit you're not what things are not going the way you want them to go now. But you're going to sacrifice and you're going to focus and do everything you need to do so that next year you've achieved your goals. And women are a consequence of that. They're not the focus of it. You're getting in shape, you're getting your money right, you're learning the language, you working out, you're getting your mentals together, maybe get a therapist, you in therapy, you're getting away from haters. A year from now, you focused and you did what you need to do. You'll be a better man all over there. So you don't have to have a house full of friends, house full of family, a phone full of females. You don't have to have those things. Give yourself no criticism. Give yourself the necessary time to solve the problem. But at some point, as a man, you're going to have to accept you're not solving your problems. If you do the same thing that caused you to be what you are now, you continue, it's going to be like that a year from now and another year from now. So you have to reach a point where you're trying to solve your problems. I can't believe this dude emailed me on nothing. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Your game matters, man. You got to get her to feel you, man. Is she feeling you? And that's all of women, all of them. You can go, you can go to a Christmas party today, right? And it's a bunch of women in there. You don't even know these women. It's like four of them, but your conversation is so tight. You know how to talk to them the right way. They all feeling you. And you get used to that, man. And that's what I'm saying. When you know you when you have a lot of accomplishments and success, you can't deal with failure niggas, thirst buckets. You can't deal with niggas who buy pussy and stuff like. You can't deal with guys like that. Failed marriages, failures, thirst buckets. Gotta get them to feel you, man. Merry Christmas to you, man. Hit the link, man. We got the link posted. We'll take your thoughts. We ain't worried about the past. We worried about the future. We focused on the future, man. The past is the past. Let the past die. And let me tell you something. When people keep bringing up your past, they're haters. Anybody who keeps harping on your past, that's someone who hates you. And they're probably hating you because they're jealous of you. Why do they care? Because they're jealous. They want to hold you back. Your past justice is, your past is your past, whatever it is. But when people focus on that, you had a bad divorce and all they want to talk about is your bad divorce. You start to gauge people who are just haters. They don't want to see you win. And that's real big in the black community. See, that stuff like that you got to get away from that. The past is the past. Go look it up. Go hop in the dictionary and look it up. The past is the past. And somebody said they know who I am. Okay, look me up. If you know who I am, look me up. Go look at my criminal record. See, you know what? They ain't gonna do that. You know why they gonna do that? Because then look at their criminal record. See, then you know what? Then they're gonna see the difference. They're gonna be a distinction. They're gonna be a distinction. I don't have a criminal record. I've never been arrested. I'm 31, but hey, I could be older than that, right? I've never had any problem. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. You're a nigga that's mad, running around YouTube hating. See, it's a big difference, but that's what and that's why I won't even address that. I won't even waste my time with that type of foolishness. Absolute foolishness. Uh-oh. Merry Christmas. Look, we got Mella up here. She's got the potty mouth. Let's find out what she's doing. What's up with you, Mella?
I'm saying Happy Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, Mella.
Thanks.
Did you get what you were looking for, Mella?
Yeah.
Okay, good for you. You deserved it. You deserve it. Is that it?
Um, I don't deserve. I do not deserve. Deserve is a, you know what? That's a word I have to ponder. This whole deserve culture. I deserve.
Mella, you said you got what you wanted, and I said, good, you deserve it. You got what you wanted, right?
What I want doesn't indicate that I deserve it, Platinum.
Mella, what? Okay, is that it, Mella?
I
You
just,
guys, you guys are a trip, bro. This is you that.
I've been cooking, Platinum. I'm tired.
Mhm.
I just want to say,
Oh, okay. You been drinking?
not yet.
Okay.
I think I should.
The chat said you okay.
I think I should. I think I should. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and fix a cocktail while I'm speaking with you.
You mean another one? You better eat, you better ease back on that liquor, Mella.
What's gonna happen if I don't?
No, well, you're a grown woman. It's what a grown woman does, you know. You're a grown woman. You're a lady, Mella. Women should not. What you probably drink beer too, don't you? Women
No,
shouldn't
I do
drink,
not.
huh?
I do not.
40 ounce.
No,
You got a 40 ouncer.
no.
Well, Mella, we hope you make good decisions. You are a grown woman, but you know the
Why
things you're
is it
saying.
that people are accusing me of something that I'm not doing? Why?
Mella, that is some mental stuff. That's
I don't
mental
get
health.
it.
I
I
don't
don't
know,
get it. Like there are people that are on
Mella.
Vicodin. No, listen. There are people that are on Vicodin. There are people that are what marijuana. There are people that are doing all types of drinking and drugging, but they point me out in an effort to discourage me from talking on YouTube. It's like, what's up with this hater shit? I didn't
How do
get.
they, how do they point you out?
It's a tactic, man. It's a common
Uh,
tactic.
no, Mella. First of all, Mella, we're not this.
It's kind of like how Jessica X didn't cam up and people were accusing her of being ugly and hiding herself for a specific reason. It's like maybe she just actually doesn't want to provide her image, and people want to diminish the influence that I have by discouraging me. It's really
I have no idea what you see what I'm saying. This is Christmas. I have no idea where she's going with this.
what I'm
Mella,
going
no,
is that
Mella,
people have
Mella, Mella,
challenged you.
Mella. Nobody wants to be interrupted. Nobody wants somebody on their stream and they don't listen to the conversation. I have
Yeah,
no idea what.
I just tuned in. No problem.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You say you was making Christmas dinner. Good for you. You said you got what you wanted. You
I'm
deserve it.
wrapping gifts.
Good for you.
I'm cooking. I'm tired. And I just wanted to say hello
Okay. Okay.
and
Well,
happy Christmas.
well,
That's
God
it.
bless you. God bless you, Mello.
Why I gotta be like, have you been drinking shit? That is so old. That's like 10
Oh,
years
you
old.
you just said you finna drink.
No, I haven't yet. I'm sure I'm gonna make a toast.
Mello. Do you have something else you want to talk about? You don't have any men up here to attack, so
Wow.
I don't think you did. So I don't know.
Wow.
You're right.
That's what it's come
You might
to.
you might not be interested in the stream
That's what
today.
it's come to.
Maybe if a man comes up here, you can come up and
That's
call
what it's
him,
come to. Okay.
attempt him of some type of
No
hostility or
problem. You don't find me to be agreeable. That's fine.
I, I don't know what that means, Mela. I don't know anything about you other than you're a caller on YouTube. I have no problem with you though. I wish you the best. It's Merry Christmas to you. We've said that. You say you got the present or whatever the gift you want, whatever you want to
You
say. You
said
got.
there's no men on the panel for me to attack. That's a presumption.
That tends to be what you do, which is
No.
fine. Which is fine with me. You disagree with them, so you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, hold up, Mella. We have to stay on our topic. And
What's the
and I
topic?
get no. I get you, Mella. I get you. Your conversation is more attuned to a topic of like an open discussion where we're just talking in an open discussion. We're not. We're talking about your game matters. So we can't drift into whatever's going on with you. That's a completely different conversation. And believe it or not, Mel, I know you don't believe it. And including me, everybody ain't interested in like what we're doing. They want to talk about the topic, or they want to hear about the topic because it's a conversation that they're trying to learn from. And
Yeah.
also, as someone who listens to YouTube, I don't like when people drift. When I
Mm-hmm.
click on the stream, and they're supposed to be talking about um uh hip hop music,
Mm-hmm.
but you get on there and they're talking about Trump. Yeah, I don't like that.
All right. Men must overcome any obstacles, rejection and or judgment to win. The face of this says your game matters. Get her to feel you. All right.
You agree?
This reminds me of persuasion, the art of persuasion.
Okay.
That's, yeah, that's what that reminds me of. The art of persuasion.
Okay. You want to expound on it or
When it comes to an art, first there is putting one in somebody's shoes. Unfortunately, for a man, some men, not all men, it's difficult for them to put themselves in a woman's shoes where it takes the effort to get her persuaded to your
no?
way of thinking.
No, it
It
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
really.
No, it doesn't. That's not. He ain't. Look, is he a man in a place? She's a woman in a place. He wants her to feel him.
Hmm.
He don't have to get all Oprah Winfrey in there. Just be you. And you
Hmm.
don't need to. You don't need to even be go into the. You don't have to go deep with it. It's not the conversation could be very very surface based.
Hmm.
Hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. And then just say, why you up in here? Okay, today is Christmas. I could go to the club tonight. Ah, la, la. What's going on? Oh, I'm here visiting my family. Oh, where you from? Oh, okay. Oh, you go to college where? That's the you see what I'm saying? We're not, that's just small talk. But I'm gonna get her to feel me, how I respond.
Hmm.
So there you go. Next thing you know, you and her tossing it up in a hotel room.
It's ironic. I was just watching a movie. I hate to be black, but I'm just saying. I was watching a movie, and this guy approached a woman in a very direct way about what he wants to do with her, and she was offended. She was like, "What? Get out of my car! What are you?" That type of drama. As it
Hmm.
turns out, she was a freak that he his instincts predicted she is. Here's the thing, right? When it comes to a man's instincts, it's not always off. Like, you're attracted to that woman and what she will do for you for a reason. Instincts matter, okay? Whether or not that woman accepts um the bravado of asserting your instincts about her, that's up to her in this current climate. Nonetheless, a man's instincts are usually on point. If a man approaches you with direct sexual intent, it's because he believes that that's your get down. And, you know, that's what it is. Like, there are men that can perceive that a woman is going, and your instincts are not off, but sometimes a woman um, just determines that she's not gonna, she's changing course. Like, say for instance, a
Mellow,
man
mellow, mellow.
perceives that that's her get down, but
Yeah,
she's in transition. It's like, okay, and there
no,
was a time that was my get down, but I'm off course. I'm not
yeah,
doing that.
and that's fine. And those are women you leave alone, okay?
And
But
there
it's not,
it is.
it's not just about smashing, Mela. It could be for marriage. It could be for a lot of things. What the whole point is, she got to start.
Marriage.
She got to she got to be feeling you, and that's the whole conversation. Is that woman feel, is the woman or women feeling you? And the conversation as a man you need to develop is, they always feel me. Women like me. So when, I don't care where they are, we talk about overseas. It could be Dominican Republic, it could be China, it could be New York City. You got game with the women. Women fuck with you. That's what it's about. Get her to feel you. And
Okay,
that's what it's about.
okay. When you say get, are you okay? What I'm not understanding from what you're saying, are you indicating that by all means necessary, you're presenting yourself as she's going to get me, or are you saying you have to convince her to get me? Like, because there's a different presentation. There's the presentation of everybody love me, everybody love me, and then
Okay.
there's the presentation of I gotta figure out a way to get them to love me. There's a different
No,
presentation.
I got you. I got you. However you want to interpret it.
No, it's important.
No, however you want to interpret it. I just answered the question twice.
It's important.
It's three times. However you want to interpret that. Mel, I'm not going to sit. If you think something is, you don't like the title or something like that, that's you. Okay. At the end of the day, you want the woman, a man. If you a man, wherever you go, do you want him? You don't want him? Do your thing. This right here, we're trying to show you how to get them. We're showing you ways to overcome. You want to listen to somebody else? Go listen to them. And you know what? You're gonna be like them. You're gonna be just like them. You're gonna be just like them. You're gonna be sitting on a panel whining over your bitch done fucked another nigga. You're gonna be crawling up in these DMs on YouTube trying to get these women who don't want your ass. because you want it easy. You want it easy. It ain't easy, man. And it don't, all this persuade, no persuade. Listen, go over there, introduce yourself, get her feeling you. Your conversation is of such a magnitude, she's feeling you. And once you get that done, you have all the advantage, all of it. You got to do it, and you got to do it. Right now, somebody said they was going. No, I thought he was talking to me. He said he was going down to the mission to get him some Thanksgiving. I mean, some Christmas food. Guess what? He got to get up. He got to go stand in that line. He got to walk through that little feeding tray, and then and then at the end he'll get his food. But he got to do all of that to get his food. You got to do what you got to do. Simple as that. You want easy? Good luck. I bet you won't be able to keep her. I bet you that one night, that pump and dump, that one night stand, you decide to wife, that you decide to make your main, I bet you don't keep her. And I'm going to tell you again, you niggas is playing with fire. I've been overseas. You send them overseas bitches back here, you better watch out for your daddy. You better watch out for your uncle. You better watch out for your brother. You better watch out for your cousin. You don't know them. I know what they do. Send them home. Tell your mama, hey, watch my wife. I'll be home in 60 days. Okay. You're dealing with, I've done it. I haven't done it. I've been there. I know men. We watched the brother. They had to put him in they had to give him they had to medevac him to Hawaii. Brother sent his wife back to New Orleans. His mom was the only person that was taking care of her. His mom worked. He had a little brother that looked like him, but he was about 2 years younger. He was a grown man, though. When I say little brother, he was a grown man. He was like 21, 20, something like 20, 21. And his uncle was as old as his mom. And his cousin was like the middle between both of them. And that woman slept with all three. It ruined him. He lost his career, everything. He had to be medevaced to Hawaii. They put his ass in a straitjacket. See, I'm the only nigga that be telling the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I see. Go get you a foreign wife, man. Black, you just trying to tell. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Go get one. I can't believe they think I'm trying to tell them not to do. Do it. Do it twice. Get two of them. I'm just simply telling you of a situation I know of a man who was married to a foreign woman. He sent this woman ahead of him as he was finna get out of the service. His wife was going to meet him in New Orleans. I mean, told his mom everything. Mom, look out to my wife. She got to work. So what you going to do when she at home for hours? And your quote unquote family are the only one really dealing with her. She don't know nobody. Well, she don't know nobody. She told me too. I said, why you sleep with his brother? Cause he liked me. I said, why? I said, damn. I said, that's the reason. I said, what about your husband? She said, what about him? I said, oh man, I'm done. I met her in New Orleans. She was in college. Freak. She was a freak. She was a freak off. How about that? Yeah, she told me all of this stuff. I'm like, damn. And she said she managed to stay here. We know Trump wasn't in office, but she said I managed to stay because of immigration and all that. I didn't know that. She said I could come down here because of immigration and shit like that. They can't kick like once they come to America. We talking about years ago. Once they come to America, you can't just kick them out because she was here now and she had an embassy and all of that happened. They let her stay. All of that happened. They let her stay, and she was in college. And she said she got a stipend and everything. She wound up moving in with an American family. They were getting paid off of that. I think, man, we don't even talk about foreign exchange students. That's down there $5,000 a month. She moved in with an American family, and she was in college, and she was trying to get her citizenship. And man, that woman wasn't thinking about that man. That man's whose life she ruined. I'm telling you, man, I'm talking to her. That woman was not thinking about her. I smashed him overseas. I smashed him in America. Smashed foreign women in America. On a road trip, just driving around. You drive somewhere, you go to Texas. You driving around, man. There you go. So, man, they go. You speak a little Korean. You speak a little Japanese. You speak a little uh, uh, foreign language. And they're running around. You see them, start talking to them. Next thing you know, you smash it. But I said, hey man, if I ever get a foreign wife, I'm not sending my woman ahead of me. I said, I ain't sending my woman ahead. Ain't no sir. And they was like, well, you don't trust your uncle or your trust. I said, well, you know what? I said, I'm not gonna answer that, but yeah, man, women are women. And the flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. Like the stream, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the super chat turned on. Somebody put out a lie, said I was demonetized. And I did that on purpose. I'm gonna shut this off too when I get out. I like there ain't no but lies out there. They went on this long lie and stuff. You don't understand. I really don't need the money. I'm not like you. I don't have to be up here like the guy who needs $1,000. Well, I don't even believe that, but I don't believe that that guy needs any money. But the guy who shook his subscribers for $1,000, claiming he can't do this and that, and now he needs some more money. That's neglect. That's abuse. That's taking advantage of your subscribers. That's 100% taking advantage of your subscribers. If that's what they do, if that's where he'll get his money, good for him. That's them. But see, I do this on purpose so you can see these niggas be lying. They don't know nothing about me, man. Like the stream, man. It is Christmas time. Merry Christmas. Like the stream. Support the platform, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. What's up with you, Mello?
I was just thinking about the title of your stream. Men overcoming obstacles. A lot of times when a man is frustrated, he might misapply it. I think they would be better off redirecting that frustration. Can you talk about how men can redirect the frustration of rejection while they're building up their game?
Well, rejection is not frustrating. Look, rejection is just that. It's rejection. That's it. Um, And rejection, all of that stuff is about you, not her. You shouldn't be intimidated by any woman. And when I say intimidated, I mean like her beauty, okay? Her essence. Oh, she's so fine, she's so pretty. Look, I get that part, but that shouldn't intimidate you where you are afraid to be rejected by. Let her reject you. If that's what happens, let her reject you if she rejects you. But as a man, that's life, man. That comes with it. That comes with our life, the life we live. Everybody ain't gonna be on your side. Everybody ain't gonna be on your corner. But the focus is self improvement. That's always the focus. Every day we live a day to get better. There's none of us can't get better. And on this journey, who doesn't want to be a part of your life on this journey? Well, that's an opportunity for you to make yourself that much better. You got to focus on you. Okay, you young, you 22, things are not every way, not the way you want them to go. Don't worry about it. Just keep going, keep sacrificing, keep struggling, keep working, keep succeeding, building, building, build. Oh, Platt, you building everything for a woman. No, women are a consequence of your success. That's up to you. You're not doing it for her or any of them. You're doing it for you. You say, when I turn 45, when I turn 50, I want to enjoy the finer things in life. That's why you're going through everything, so you can enjoy the finer things. But you got to be comfortable internally, so it's irrelevant what women do, whether they accept your invitations or not. It's irrelevant. We talk about the Christmas. So what? You'll have a white Christmas with or without them. But that's a certain level of understanding you have to gravitate to. Your game matters. And don't be a hater. You ain't got no game. You ain't got no game. Don't hate on the men who got game. Your game matters. All you got to do is get you some game. It's a rejection a lot of times is protection. What are they protecting? What are they protecting? Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted this Christmas, man. We hope you got it. If you want to come up here and talk about your presents, come on, man. What you get for Christmas? Did you get what you were looking for? And if you guys did some tricking real hard, let me know. What you buy her? You buy a car? You go in debt. How much you go in debt trying to get that woman, make that woman happy? What you do? You get a BBL? And if you did, is that for her or is that for you? I saw some woman, she was on Twitter bragging that her man bought her a BBL, got her a BBL for Christmas. You would think that that's not a gift, right? Like a Christmas gift, but it was for her. And it was for him. How'd you like that, Mella? Your man Mella sends you to the DR. He sends you to the body shop, gets you chopped up, get you some breast, get your back scooped, and gives you a BBL, and then flies you back wherever you are. And he'll say that's my gift to you.
No, surgery is not a gift.
It can be.
Surgery is surgery. That's surgery.
I know,
No, that's not pleasant.
but it's for your man.
No, surgery is not pleasant.
When they put you under.
Surgery is not pleasant.
So see, that's what I'm saying about being disagreeable, Mella. This is your man trying to show you what he wants. In the process, he's giving you something
Why
you
did he
want.
pick me in the first place if he wants breast enhancements, booty enhancements, whatever enhancements? Why did he pick me in the first place if he wants enhancements?
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm saying there's nothing wrong.
You don't know about that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing wrong with you accepting his gifts.
Why did he pick me if I wasn't already what he wanted? Hmm?
Because he knew he was going to build you up.
Why did he pick me?
You know what, Mela? This right here, this stuff is not that complicated. Your issue, Mela, is your resistance. You got to stop resisting your man. Mela, what your man wants, you got to give it to him. Or you're going to be by yourself, or you're going to be arguing. You accepted him too. Why did he pick you? You picked him too. When he
So if
picked
I give
Well,
him the gift,
he picked you. You picked him too to accept his offer. He said, "Hey, I got something for you, babe. Oh, it's Christmas time. I'm gonna send you to the Dominican Republic. We're gonna add a BBL. We're gonna get your lips. We're gonna give you some fish lips. Get your lips done. We're gonna get your back scooped, and we're gonna get you some breast enhancements. And then come on back. And then you come back. It's a lot of work, but then you built. You got a nice little figure to you. Your man like it. Merry Christmas.
wow,
Yeah, I don't know where we are, man. Women don't want to listen to their men.
that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, you see that? So, yeah. And see, Mela, you would be identified as the type of woman that you don't. You would be considered a time waster. So now she looks like Little Kim. Hmm. Little Kim don't want to deal with age, bruh. Age and Little Kim has no talent. Can we all agree on that? She don't have no talent. And she's gotten old. Everybody gets old. So now she ain't gonna look like Lil Kim, bro. Lil Kim something else, bro. That show you the black. And that's the black community, man. You look at someone like Lil Kim. Look at Lil Kim. She don't want to get old. She's still out here cutting herself and plastic surgery and talking about y'all want me to be ugly. I don't think she's fulfilling that part. The only thing I like about Lil Kim was when Diana Ross played with her titty at the MTV Awards. Other than that, she's very forgettable. But that one moment, yeah, I will. I don't know how much of that was probably mostly Diana Ross, but that's Diana Ross is like, man, Diana Ross, I think in her 80s, old sister, right? Look kid come up there trying to be a thought, right? And she don't know Diana Ross old enough to be her grandma. Old Diana Ross grabbed her by the titty in front of the world. That was wild. I even then said that was wild then. Like, wow, she underestimated Diana Ross, I guess. And I agree. I didn't think she would do something like that, man. Like the stream, man. It's Christmas time. What we doing? We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts, your conversation. Your game always matters. You got to get it to feel you. Now you can fine tune your game. You can make your game better. You can make your game better. But your game always matters. And plastic surgery. We should have did. I might do a stream. Plastic surgery for Christmas. Why is that a bad thing, huh? As a man, if you want to see her built up like that, why not? You paying for it. You got all these women say they want a car. Give me a Lexus. Give me a Jeep. Give me a G wagon for Christmas. Right? We see the Lexus. I saw a Lexus commercial yesterday. Lexus for Christmas, right? Okay. What's wrong with uh, BBL, or what's wrong with plastic surgery for Christmas? What's wrong with that? Why not? What if she needs it? What if he likes it? And we don't care, man. Look, Kim just old, man. He said she was perfect. I don't know about perfect, but she looked different in 97 than she do now. But everybody can't, when you start cutting at that flesh like that, they can only they can only manipulate the flesh that's there. When they start cutting it chunks of it off, you don't have they that's less to manipulate. So when you look at Lil Kim, she been carved up so much that that the surgeons don't really have anything. They don't have nothing to work with. Like the stream, man. Your game always matters, man. And it's got to be refined. It's got to be where you want it to be. We had an incel. Incel called us. He was going through it. You got to stay at it, man. You got to stay focused. You cannot let anything hinder you. Any obstacles, a bunch of hating ass dudes, her ex, her girlfriends, those are obstacles. You got to overcome all of that. Flat out rejection. You don't let that alter you. That's a reflection of her. And judgment. It's not going to be fair judgment anyhow. But judgment comes, man. The only way you don't accept judgment is if you never leave your house. You're going to be low key judged from the people who say, he's always in the house. He's this A, B, C, and D. But judgment cometh. And you got to know how to accept it. You got to know how to stand on it as a man and accept that judgment. You got to. If you want to win, you got to also understand I'm going to incur more and more haters because I'm successful with the women. They're not. And that's proof right here. I can show you anywhere where you find a group of successful men, you don't see a whole lot of criticism of women. I'm not talking about the simps, I'm talking about just in general because they blowing backs out. They blowing backs out. And a lot of these women are in these marriages. They might even have a kid or two by their husband, but they don't like their husband no more, but they hang around for the security. Them women ready to gobble a nigga up. You pull up on them, they've been married for 20 years. They got 2 kids. They'll take you to the bathroom 15 minutes after you met them. They freaks. You got to hit them though. You got to get in there. You got to get in there. And if you ain't really like that, you know what I'm saying? I call myself platinum. That was another name I didn't use. Mr. Backbone. Because I'm going to scrape that backbone. I'm going to scratch that spine the way I'm supposed to. Like the stream, man. I'm going to nail her to the wall. And a lot of women want that. A lot of women want to get nailed to the wall, bro. Almost damn, that's some biblical shit. You want me to put you on a cross? What do they say? My verbiage. Not exactly. You smart guys, you can figure that one out, right? They want to get nailed to the wall. You let her know I'm feeling that. That's what you okay, let's do this. Figurative, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They do. They do. Now, this is the thing, they do, but I agree with them, not by everybody, the men they pick and choose. By those men, they do. Okay, so we on the same page. I didn't say any Joe Schmo who walked up to you, you want them to nail you to the wall. I didn't say that. One of my biggest regrets with coming to YouTube is all of these dick pics that these niggas be showing. But I got a channel. But, and it's one particular YouTuber. She likes to push the limits. And I'd be like, babe, you playing. You do not want me to send you a dick pic. It ain't gonna be no shit out for it's gonna be mine and you play. But see, I won't do it because I know I would then be a hypocrite because all these other dudes doing it. Let me stop that. Let me just stop that. This Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But on some real shit, I might have to do that, man, though, just for the community, man. I think I might do that. Yes, ma'am.
What's the best Christmas present you ever got?
I think I got a toy. You talking about like so that's some I think there was a toy I wanted. And I told my parents and I didn't get it on Christmas though. The Christmas I didn't get shit. But like 2 days later, I got the toy that I asked for. Man, I don't know. I'm a kid. Maybe they did it because it was on discount. I got it.
Okay.
So yeah, Christmas is Christmas, man.
What's the worst Christmas present you ever got?
Nothing. Nah, I'm good.
That would be the worst. Yeah.
I'm I'm good, man. I'm good. Let me tell you something, Mello. When you know, I'm out. I can't speak for yours. I'm gonna speak for mine. When you're in a relationship and you happy and you happen to be in one during a holiday, you don't want nothing from that person. You just want that person to be next to you. And you also want the attitude or the the relationship to be where you both want to be with each other. It's no hostility. It's just
Mhm,
good times. And for that moment in your life, because you grew up, we have these traditions all the time. You grew up when you were single or a kid at Christmas, and now it's a holiday. You got your man with you. You got your woman with you. You living your life,
mhm.
and you got maybe might even have a kid and to see the kids, and you go through that. Now, will it does that last forever? Well, that's where it don't last forever for a whole lot of people. It don't last, but for that moment, and that's what I'm saying. For that moment, we don't live forever. For that moment, you enjoyed, and that's just a small amount of life. But for that moment, you enjoyed that. So, and you know that you and that person loved each other, desired each other, and you brought joy to your children and you witnessed it together. And it was, and it's even better if it's cold outside and you inside and it's warm and they're off from work. No problems. No problems. It's even better if you're snowed in. Because I know Oprah got snowed in with Stedman, and he was on Instagram talking about they put a puzzle together. He said he went and got 1,000-piece puzzle. I said, man, you out your fucking marbles. That's an impotent man.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I
Really?
don't want to be snowed in with you and put no puzzle together. Yeah, I'm
Wow!
like, that's an impotent man. No, that's an impotent man.
Wow! He can't
Stedman,
just like puzzles.
Stedman's an impotent
Oh my
man.
God!
Talking about he gonna put a puzzle together. He putting no goddamn puzzle together. I'm a grown ass man. That's a grown woman. We married. We together. We gonna do what grown people do. Not playing with no goddamn puzzles. Stedman, Stedman put out he said he played a puzzle. He put a puzzle together with Oprah doing, they were snowed in. And they showed it. It's pictures. He lays it out on his car. Oprah is billionaire. Man, beautiful carpet, beautiful house. And she's sitting laying on the carpet right with him. I said, man, fuck that. And it ain't even like that. Hold up. It ain't even like, smash, 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 smash. But still, that's your woman, man. And you, Oprah, well, we know that ain't your man, though, right? We know that ain't
Oh
your
my
man.
God! Yeah.
We know that ain't your man. But still, that's your woman, man. You got lay with your woman, man. Why don't you want to play with a puzzle? Yeah, that's when I shook my. I said, "Man, this woo, woo."
He's so honorary. Oh my God! Oh my
Oh man,
God!
that's the impotent. Anytime as a
That's
woman,
what that man and that woman want to do.
no, no, mercy, mercy.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? Merry Christmas.
What's up with Merry Christmas, you Mercy, Mercy,
Hey,
you,
mercy. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Mercy. You with your woman, y'all snowed in for 2 days. You want to put a puzzle together?
Uh, I don't know about that, Platt. I don't know if that's what I'm trying to do. But
Yeah, Do you agree,
But
Mercy?
hold on.
Do you agree
But
that's
hold
a
on though. I said no, but I had to add a caveat. But if my wife looked like Oprah now,
Mhm.
maybe.
Well, what if you look like Stedman? Have you seen Stedman?
It don't matter though.
It
He's
does
still a
matter. You know, he
We're
can't go
talking about two mid-60s
yeah.
at least people.
okay.
Ste-
Okay, I
What
Stedman,
got
else
you. I
could
got
they
you. I
do
got
but
you.
put a puzzle together? What else could they do?
Right.
They
That's
in
what I'm
their
saying,
mid
Black.
uh,
fifties.
That's what I'm
60,
saying, Black.
you could be 60 years old and smash.
Hey, Black. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You know, he probably like, look, this is all we can do right now. This is it.
And that's okay. You know what, bro? Yeah, we play these games with these celebrities. We already know that they not really together. You know, like Oprah's. But still, um, as a man, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, and you're dealing with the world. If you ever tell a woman you want to play with a puzzle over playing with her, black woman, it's over for you, man. You play, and you know what? If you have a player, I know you're talking about. You do it then. Man, these women want to put no goddamn. They want to play no goddamn Monopoly. Y'all snowed in. They don't want to play no Monopoly. She wants you to romance her. She wants you to get in the mood. She wants to be with you. I'm not saying she just wants to smash because you say so. I'm saying you're gonna have to get your lady. You got to take care of your woman. I can't believe the shit that be being said. A puzzle. You nigga, if you want to play with a puzzle with a woman, you're an impotent man.
We
That's like we
we
talking
talking about 2 days, okay? 2 days.
about maybe with you, Mella. We
And
got
there was more to it than a puzzle. I'm sure they did more than that.
no, they didn't.
I'm sure they did more than that.
They might have kissed.
What's wrong with putting the pieces of the puzzle back together, Platt? See, you don't see the what's behind this.
It
They
could be
trying to put the
foreplay.
pieces.
It could be
They trying to put
foreplay.
the they trying to put the pieces back together, Platt.
That's an
That's what they
impotent
trying
man.
to do.
Mercy. If your woman came to the job and said, and I know we all were snowed in, she said, "Well, me and my man, and I know that's your woman, so she don't have to say your name. Me and my man just put this puzzle together." I'm going to say that's an impotent man. Mercy, you can say whatever you want to say. Mercy,
Lord.
men with a man who has a normal, natural desire for women does not put puzzles together
What was he
when they're
supposed to
alone.
say, Platinum? Like me and Oprah fucked all day. Like it's a public platform that he
No problem
has
with that.
to
Hold up.
consider.
I wouldn't have a problem if Stedman said what you just said. If he said I smashed Oprah out for 2 days in a row, and that's what's up, Drew. Do your thing.
He's gonna disparage her reputation by
That ain't,
exploiting
that
their
ain't,
sexual activity.
that's not bad for her reputation.
Oh my
That she,
God.
hold
Yes,
up,
it
that she's
is.
a woman. Also, we shouldn't let the world know Oprah's a woman. What's up with you do business?
What's good with y'all, man?
What's up?
Man,
Do
just chilling.
business. Would
Jesus,
you
greetings, do business.
do business? Would you get
Yeah, I was gonna say Merry Christmas, but you know I don't like all
okay?
that mushy stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Merry Christmas to y'all though, for real.
Do business. Would you get snowed in with your woman? You picked her. She picked you. Y'all together.
Mm.
And for the 2 days, because you find out they say don't leave the house. There's food in the house. It's warm in the house. Would you show up and go in the trunk and go get a 1,000-piece puzzle and lay that on the rug and spend 2 days putting a puzzle together? Or
Oh
would you be
nah.
would you be blowing that back out?
I mean, that if y'all want to do stuff like that, that's cool. But if that's the only thing you're gonna do, nah, that shit is corny, dog. Yeah, you should want to, especially if you snowed in. Or even if you're not snowing, it may be snowing, and y'all, come on, man, you
My
got to, you got to
presentation
pop
is
that thing.
that he was protecting her reputation. I think they did more than putting a puzzle together.
No, they
A man and a woman being snowed in for 2 days, they did more than putting a
they
puzzle
they
together.
did not.
But he protected her reputation by
What that she
just
don't
saying,
that
we
she don't
just
like
put a
that
puzzle together.
hold on, that she don't like men? Talking about that reputation?
You talking about something for real, platinum, or
Her
like a
brand,
scenario?
Yeah,
her
hold up.
multi-billion.
Mella. Come on, man. Mella, we can't just make stuff up. No, he didn't. He showed the world he's an impotent man. Now I
I
don't
mean,
know who didn't get it. That's fine. They didn't get it. I got it. The first time I read that shit, I didn't even have to finish the article. That man said he had a go and look at it. It's like in Cosmo or People, and he's sitting up there with
We
a
have no proof that
he
he's
has a,
impotent.
he's sitting up there with a big puzzle, and then they show him shake it out, and then they got him and Oprah down there putting the puzzle. Guys, man, you impotent. Ain't no motherfucking nigga gonna put no puzzle. And you damn, like you said, in they 60. What 60-year-old motherfucker want to put a puzzle together? A puzzle.
oh,
That's
you
some,
talking
Maybe
about that? Okay.
that's some shit a kid put a puzzle. That's something your 12, 13-year-old, that's the shit you give your kid to stay out of trouble. You give them 1,000-piece puzzle so they won't be doing bad things. No
Yeah,
grown
I
motherfucker
think
gonna play with no puzzle.
I now I understand. I think that you should be past that stage. If you're in your 60s, yeah, you can still get busy in your 60s. Yeah, I think that.
So, so do business. Do you think Oprah is feeling Stedman? Because that's
Well,
the title on this screen right here. Your game matters. Get her to feel you. Do you believe, based on this puzzle introduction
I don't know.
between
I mean,
Oprah and Stedman,
I can
does,
never answer a question,
does
but I just
Oprah
know.
feel Stedman?
I guess so, but yeah, like I said, on certain occasions, yeah, you need to be popping that thing. If you need to be up in there, you know.
All occasions.
All I'm
Oh, oh,
saying is he's
Yeah.
been around for a long,
hold
long.
up, and it don't matter. It don't matter. All occasions, and a man and a woman. It's called the birds and the bees. And God put that snow down because He wants us to procreate.
Yeah.
Okay, so you and her, y'all together. Here go 2 days. You ain't gotta go to work. There's food in the kitchen. It's warm inside. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
And,
Especially if
we,
y'all.
and we've made it a bad thing to be a man now. Now, I know what I just said. We've made it a bad thing for a man to be a man. We got somebody up there talking about it's better for the man to play with a puzzle piece than to
Oh,
play with
no,
his woman.
that's crazy, bro. That's bugged out.
Yes,
but do business. What happens if the pieces of the puzzle you missing some of the pieces of the puzzle though? Do
Hmm.
business.
I mean, like
What
I
happens
said,
if you missing
ain't
some of the
nobody.
pieces of the what happens if you missing
It's
some of
other
the pieces?
right. I'm with you, but it's other things you can do besides play with puzzles. Yeah, you should be past that. I mean, like I said, I mean, ain't nothing wrong
but
with it,
do
but
business. Do
uh,
business. Why would you want to? I'm saying in your 60s, your
right,
woman, y'all ain't married, your woman you've been living with for 30 years is right by your
30
side.
years.
Y'all snowed together. She right by your side for 2 days. You ain't got to do no work because you can't. You got
mm,
your phone, you can cut that off. She got her phone, you can cut that off. She got plenty of money.
right,
And they saying it's even getting worse. They say it's worse than we predicted. It'll probably be 14 inches, and you and her are together. The normal, healthy expectations is to smash.
yeah,
That's your woman. You owe it to her. Blow her back out. But when that man pops a puzzle out, that's an impotent man. And you niggas is afraid to criticize Stedman. Stedman's impotent.
Well, I mean, everyone is different. Listen, I get it, platinum, but some guys, do like to do, different things with their women. That may not be, necessarily the norm. So I mean, They've been together for 30 years.
Mhm.
I don't know, man.
You probably don't want none.
There might be their
Sometimes,
foreplay.
unfortunately, some dudes be like, let's do something else. I mean, I don't know, man. It's crazy,
Man, he's
man.
trying to tell his woman, we don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. So we gotta put them together. We got to put the
Foreplay. Foreplay.
gotta put
Ain't
all the
nobody got time for no foreplay, Melon.
pieces
Not
of
if
the
you're a grown
puzzle,
man.
together. Because we
Wait a
missing
minute.
some.
Wait. What did you say?
Ain't nobody got time for no foreplay when you up when you up. It's like even foreplay it leads to sex. So ain't nobody got time for all that. You know.
Nobody has time to romance a woman
A lot of women don't want
for
that.
sex.
Don't know. A lot of
Well, I
women
mean
don't
the
want
foreplay stuff. I mean that's cool, but
Do you
it
don't believe in
that.
foreplay?
Do business. Hold on,
not really.
Mellow. You look, and you do that, and they respond. Look, Mellow. A lot of women don't want foreplay. Now, Mellow, you're playing games with this stuff. And in my opinion, Mellow, women are way more aggressive and masculine than men in 2025. And in fact, if you dating a woman and you bring out a fucking puzzle box, that woman gonna be gone. She'll walk in that snow. Woman ain't gonna lay up with you for 2 days. You run around talking about playing with puzzles.
Oprah didn't do it.
Oh man, that's crazy.
She still run the relationship though.
That's
Oh, that's
hilarious.
the issue. She runs the relationship.
Yep, maybe that's killed the sex drive for her man.
That's the issue. All right.
If you took a sexy red type, Ice Spice,
Here we go
Glorilla
here.
type, and you break out a puzzle box, that woman gonna hop in that snow, and you gonna see her hike like she's skiing out of. She gone. And women don't come around here to play with you, man. And women expect to be satisfied by you. And what we got? What we that as a man, that's what's up. Come on, come on, talk your shit. Come on.
And you know
I
what,
heard
Black?
everything you just said. Come on. That's how men handle that. Come on. You say you want all of this stuff done. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
All this stuff about
Just let me know when I can be real.
all of this stuff about nonsense and stuff that detracts. You don't need to do that, man. You cut the TV off and you take your time and you slow slaw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you scratch that backbone, the tip. There you go.
You get real creative.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You take your
Absolutely.
time. Maybe I'll take a break for about 30 minutes, but then you back at it. You back at it. And when and 2 days over with, you gotta probably have the house clean. Y'all was all over the place. And then, you probably have a baby. Hey, that come with that.
A baby.
Slow slaw.
And you know the crazy thing, Plat, like the chick I was telling y'all about when I was there in Phoenix, I woke up this morning, she sent me a message. I was like, damn, I wasn't even expecting that. I sure wish I was up in there on the
She want
holidays.
she want a gift.
Nah, she just wanted to holler at me. Like,
Okay.
I'm glad
Oh,
she was
good.
thinking about me.
Okay, there you go.
You gonna go see her?
Nah.
Take a puzzle. Take a puzzle up there.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Send her a
can,
puzzle.
still do this.
Send it to her.
Go get a
Ask
puzzle
her
of
in a text, what kind of puzzles do you like?
go get a
All
Lord
right.
of the Rings 1,000-piece puzzle. Where they
Nah.
on where they on the battlefield where it's all types of stuff going on, and you and her can put that together.
Now use a tree of life.
That's
There's all
crazy,
types of
bro.
puzzles. Just ask her what type of puzzle she likes.
Nah, we don't do that. Well, I don't do that kind of stuff, man.
I'm serious. Like
It's
if
kind of
you,
corny when you think about it. Like,
that's
ain't
what I'm
nobody.
saying. There are certain women that like the corny. They do. They like the corny. That moistens them all up. They like it. Check it
Nah,
out. See how it go.
I'm too
no,
grown for that, man. Look, I
yeah,
ain't playing with
yeah.
no puzzles, man.
And
Like,
that's
serious.
why she dried up for you. Okay.
Nah, I got game,
Mella,
Mella. I got plenty
Explore.
of game. That's why
Mella,
she hit me up.
yeah, Mella,
Explore.
I
Mella,
mean,
Mella. Okay, the type of woman that Mella's talking about is the exact type of woman you don't want to talk to.
yeah, ain't nobody doing all that, man.
Okay, don't worry about it, bro. Look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. These women, right? They on go, and they expect you to be on go. I'm talking about your woman. When that's your woman. You're a man. Man, you gotta please your woman. In society, we have moved so far away from masculinity and being a man that now you got niggas being told to play with puzzles and kid shit
Yeah.
instead of blowing they woman's back out. Talking about that metrosexual and they're in touch with their feminine side. So they woman got a Barbie, they gonna go and play with a Barbie doll
A
Oh,
and play
platinum.
and
Platinum.
give tea out. They're gonna have tea parties. Niggas,
Platinum.
niggas got tea parties with dolls.
Platinum.
And they've been taught that's the way to go. No,
Okay.
no, go. Let's go back to what it was. Men are men, women are women. Let's enjoy each other. But also there's opportunities where we get into our roles where
Caveman stuff.
we satisfy each other. Ain't nothing caveman about that.
yeah, this the perfect
Sounds
time
kind of
too
caveman.
to go. Like if you kicking it with somebody for real, these times like it's good to be in a cabin somewhere, in Colorado somewhere,
Hmm.
just kicking it, man. Like real talk, like man,
Do
that
you
would be
ski?
nice.
Do you ski do business?
Nah, nah.
Mm.
You've
I mean,
never
I
been
will do
scared.
it though. I'll do it. You know what
Well,
I'm
you got
saying?
to learn how to do
When
business.
when you go skiing in the future, please take the instructions first.
You got
Don't
that
just
right.
think because you're a black man that that can do everything, that you
Right.
understand what balance is on those
Ah,
slopes.
right.
It's a whole different situation of rhythm. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
they'll teach.
skiing and it tripped me out. It's like, okay, this is the difference between black folks and white folks. Um, the skiing will introduce you the difference between how white folks view balance versus how black folks view balance. It's a trip.
Mella,
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
I got you. Hold on, David. That's fine, right? All of that's fine, but do what you got to do. You want to ski, go learn how to do it. You can't just do it anyhow. You got to know how to buy your speed. You got to know all of that. So,
Get
but
the instructions.
yeah, but the reason I said that, you said Colorado, they snow a lot there, and if you're in a cabin, you have to leave that cabin. And a lot of
Hmm.
times they are used to, like, they use skis and they use snowmobiles there. It ain't like you can park your car and then 2 days later the snow is gone.
I forgot about that snow mode. Yeah, that sounds like some cool stuff to do. And yeah, okay. I forgot
Well,
about that.
you should think about it. Or you could play with you could play,
Damn.
y'all could play Monopoly.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I
Monopoly.
like to be active, man. Ain't nobody doing that, bro. It's other things you can do besides that. Especially in an environment like that. If you kicking it with somebody you really like or whatever y'all like together, yeah, those times are I guess priceless, or whatever,
Hmm.
you know.
And it's
Yeah,
worth it.
it's absolutely beautiful. Like when you're in a secure environment, you have nothing to worry about other than your sense of adventure. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And as you out here gaming with women, um, learn how to make a distinction of which ones who are going to listen and return versus the ones who are just going to listen with no return. They got to be feeling you, man. I don't care what the woman looks like. If she ain't feeling you, don't fuck with her.
He got a text from a woman that's feeling him. How does he follow through?
Tell her to pull up. She got to make it work. Well, they need to get the sooner the better. What does she want?
Okay. Okay.
I don't know
Yeah.
what she wanted. It was just cool to see the man. I was like, damn.
Are you gonna follow through?
Well, I mean, like I said, I kind of cut her off a little bit. Well, I actually did just cut her off, but I mean, that was I don't know, man. It's crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I still be thinking about it though, platinum. But in mercy, but
You got caught up.
I feel
and
a
she kind of
platinum
still got a hold on me a little bit.
intervention.
But I ain't really dealing with her like
Hold
that.
up.
I'm just
You,
glad she hit me
you
up though.
you got caught up. You sure it wasn't a mass text to everybody in her phone?
Mm.
I mean, I don't know that, but I mean,
Mm.
it was cool that she was thinking. That's the what is the thought or
No,
whatever.
do business, not follow you, man. It ain't nothing wrong with. There ain't nothing wrong with wanting to believe stuff like that, but do business. You're gonna have to find out. I don't know why you stopped messing with her. You're gonna have to call her out. She want to be with you. Why not? You got to call her out.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
guess
sent the
everyone has their
mass
faults or
text.
whatever.
I
I,
sent
I
the
get it.
mass text, and somebody that I knew in high school responded as if I sent that to them personally. You would have to follow through to find out if they intended for you to respond. Do business.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Follow
saying, Mela. I
through,
know this
man.
chick. She was just thinking. I listen, Mela. Some things you just know. If she wasn't thinking about me, then she wouldn't have said nothing. So it ain't got to do with no mass
I
text.
got you. Yeah, yeah.
I got
Hold
you.
up.
But
Yeah, hold up, because here she goes. Look, we're drifting off our topic, right? So here, because I knew she was gonna come in. Look, um, what's up with you, Mitch?
Hey, what's up, lad? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Yeah, I've been so busy, but I've been listening to you all the shows I've been listening lately, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna jump in the other day when you had the topic about when you say you can get a female even when you're broke. We're not talking like you like bare bone broke, but you can still just with your game, you can still get a female. So I
Yes,
was
you
gonna
can.
come up there, but I got caught up with work, so I couldn't make it.
Yes, you can get it. And you know that, right? You can get a female broke.
Yes, bro, I have an experience. Something I wanted to share on the show. You're right. You're
Go
right.
ahead, brother. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
Okay, so well, I'm not rich. I don't make six figures. I'm just a regular dude, you know. But you were right about when you were talking about how you could get a female just with your game. And most of these women nowadays, it's not all about the money talk. It's all about your game. So I got this chick. She's like a medical doctor.
Mm.
Yeah, she make over six figures a year. Like she had a hit me up. We start kicking things up. We're talking. So we've been like everything's been really like going well for like. And then she was telling me like most of these dudes they want to come up to a female and be like just trying to like show too much, pulling out their wallet, talking about money, and she's not really into that because I asked her, I said, like, you make all this money, like why are you still single? She said most of the dudes when they come to her, all they want to do is talk about money, and that's not what she wants. She wants a real man.
Mm. She wants
So
hold up, she wants a real man for those 2 days of snow that's gonna show up with the pipe, not the puzzle.
yeah, so I've been kicking with her, and everything's been going on good. And I don't make like close to what she makes. Just a regular dude, but she falling for me. Christmas, she don't got me presents and stuff, inviting me to come over, have a good time. I'm like, damn.
What's one of the presents she got you?
She got me like this iPhone, the latest iPhone. Then
Okay.
with
Oh damn.
this smart glasses, this Ray-Ban smart
Damn,
glasses
she
and
bought you
stuff.
all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go hit that, bro. You need to go hit
So
that ASAP.
no, I don't. We have been intimate like 3 times already.
That's what I'm saying. So keep it going. Oh, you got
So
the. Oh yeah, she doing you like that, bro. That's good. That's a good gesture. Yeah, you need to go
yeah,
smash that.
I told her, I said, I'm a regular dude. I work 9 to 5. I don't got nothing going on. So I don't know if I could
I
keep.
don't
She's
care
like,
if you
oh,
drive a cab, bro.
I
You
don't.
need to go hit that.
Yeah, she was telling me. She said, look, most of these dudes now they want to talk about money, money. No, they don't. She don't need money. She make her own money. She doesn't need a companion. She need a man. Someone that can help her be around and make sure like there's a man at home. Stuff like that.
Hey, whatever, bro. You need a campaign. I'll vote for you. Whatever you say, you need to go hit that.
She
She,
wants a
Appreciate,
house
bro.
husband.
Come again?
She wants a house husband.
No, it's not a house husband. She's one thing. She's very respectful too. Like she's very respectful. She just wants to be a woman, and she wants a man. That's all. It's not a
So
yeah.
are y'all around the same age?
Um, I am. I'm gonna be turning 35 in February. She just turned 36 in August, so she's like a year older than me.
Well, that's good. That's good. You around the same age. That's good.
hmm
So I was listening to Plot. I was listening to your the stream last was it like a couple of days ago. I was about to jump in and ask you like, what do you think about it? Because I was like, I was thinking maybe she has some kind of a ulterior motives behind it, but so far
I think she
everything's been
does.
going good.
Yeah. I think she's soliciting.
You think
No.
so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
But don't let me influence your decision to take advantage of her. I mean,
Mhm.
she's generous. You have her attention. I suggest that you enjoy it.
Nah, she not soliciting, bro. You go ahead and knock that down, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying. She just being nice to you, bro. Like
Nah,
it's all
man.
right for women to be nice to
Mother
men.
don't know what she talking about, yo.
Giving men gifts is 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 a different thing. Okay.
That mean that she like you, right?
I
What
have
I'm
done stuff
saying
for her
is
too.
that she's targeted him
N-
for her purpose,
No, I
and
have
she's
see.
soliciting him for her purpose through
No,
gifts.
when we went on
Period.
dinner, our first dinner, I was the one that paid for our first dinner. I paid for her first dinner. We went out again. We went like bowling, play games. I was the one that took care of that. So that right there made her what she had told me. Oh, I was doing it out from my head. Like she was so impressed by that. That was after when she started giving me gifts.
That
But the
that
That's
first,
that
how I
mean
the,
married
that
my
means
first
nothing,
Hey,
bro.
husband.
bro, you ain't got to explain yourself,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying.
Handle
None
your
of that
business,
matters.
bro.
That's how I
Right.
married my
Handle
first
your
husband.
business, bro. Knock
None of
that
that
down.
matters, dog.
Tell her you got the missing pieces of her puzzle.
You
And
stupid.
bring the pipe.
Nah, real talk, bro. She spent over $1,000 on you. So I mean,
That's soliciting.
Go spend some time with her. You know, kick it
I
with her.
don't.
Yeah,
You
you
paid
know,
for
it's the
what?
perfect day, bro. It's the
You
perfect
paid
day.
for $100 dinner, and she gonna gift you with $1,000 gift. She and come
No,
on,
she liked the way he see
come on,
see
man,
he
come on.
took her out and he did some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? He gave the pieces of her puzzle that she was missing. She was
Mm.
missing the pieces
So, what
of
type
her
of
puzzle.
conversations do you have with this woman? Are you satisfied with her
No.
conversations?
Yeah, yeah. When I'm around her, I feel happy. We talk about. She's trying to talk about the future. She's even trying to tell. Okay, she's been telling me about like finances, business things. Like you can invest in these. Like save up money. You have a
Hold up,
savings
hold up.
account and other stuff.
She don't like men that talk about money, but she's talking to you
No,
about money.
no to put no for your future.
She's helping him invest. She's trying to help him invest and make more money. She's helping him out. What's wrong with that?
Because I said, look, I throughout my life, I've been meeting people that they just want to take from me. So she was like, oh, sometimes you gotta be greedy to invest in yourself because you cannot be pouring into another bucket with an empty bucket. So you gotta invest in yourself first. So are you trying to look at other stuff? Maybe go to school, get some degrees, or
Mhm.
do some business and stuff like that. And I'll always be here to assist you. Stuff. We're just talking
It,
about
it,
growth.
all right. If you genuinely like one another enough to build trust, explore it. What do you got to, I mean, what do you really have to lose? She's been generous with you. She, in terms of not only tangible things, but information. What do you have to lose? Explore it. Just make sure you protect yourself at all times. Don't be paranoid. Could, she could pick up on paranoia. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to actually like her. Okay. In the event that you actually like her and you're interested in being together,
Mm-hmm.
then that'll be great. You know, you found someone who's open minded. That's great. You know, there's nothing like discovering someone that's open minded.
I mean, it's
And
obvious they like each other because they're intimate. They like each other. He said they've been intimate multiple times, so that means they like
yeah,
each other.
but he's
Yeah, but
questioning, he
Mel,
has questions.
why do we have a problem when we see a woman is doing something for a man? Like that is like a taboo, especially in the
It's
black
not we,
community.
bro. It's only
I
one
don't
person.
understand.
It's only one person got a
It's not a
problem with that.
problem. It's not a
Her name
problem.
is Mella. She the only one got a problem with it, bro.
No, it's a good thing. You have encountered a blessing. Enjoy your blessing.
It's really not that deep, man. Sometimes people be taking stuff all the way over there. It's really not that serious, bro. If
Did
Mm-hmm.
I say,
someone,
what's wrong with saying enjoy your blessing? What did I
nah,
say?
I'm not nothing wrong with what
Oh,
you said. I'm just saying, like some people over explain things. Look, bro, you been kicking it with the chick.
Mm-hmm.
You do things for her. She did something for you, whatever. When a woman does things like that, that's not normal because most of them ain't finna give you nothing or spend nothing on you. So if
Wow.
she spent a band on you, she like you a little bit, bruh, or like you a lot. I don't know. It's something about you that's interesting to her. So
Mm-hmm.
you know, I ain't telling
Yeah,
you what to do with your life. I'm talking about today.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go hit that. You need to get up in
because
them
you got a
stairs,
lot of
bro.
selfish females out here, bro. You need
Yeah,
to knock that down, bro.
yeah. Go on,
Keep
pop
Mm-hmm.
that.
knocking that down.
Yeah,
okay,
talk
you
nasty,
all are
all of that,
speaking
smacking her on the
American
booty and everything.
slang.
It get freaky today, bro. Have a
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good time, bro.
okay, that's what they're telling you, sir. Like, get freaky with her, keep her addicted to your dick, and you'll be
You
all
knocked
right.
the line out of that.
Yeah,
I'm
get
telling you.
her addicted to your dick. That's what they're telling you, sir.
And that's true. And that's true.
I mean, like they saying I'm over explaining things. I'm gonna get it nitty gritty. Get her addicted to your dick and see where it goes.
There you go again.
Ah,
It ain't even about that. It's just about enjoying the moment. It's very simple.
I
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
even wait. You know what? You just want to oppose me.
Nah, you good. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just
I
man,
adding to.
literally said something epic. Literally.
But you,
That was
but you
epic.
don't know if she's gonna get addicted. That's what
That's
I'm saying.
epic
You thinking
game
about the wrong
advice
stuff.
from a
yeah,
woman.
just what
It ain't
about
that
just having a
serious.
good time, just being
Yeah.
around?
Why can't you acknowledge that this woman just gave epic advice to a man? Why can't you
Okay. Now
acknowledge
you
that?
got it, Mella. You
You
gave
damn
epic
right
advice.
I got it.
I mean,
I
why is your
gave
mind
it
in the
Yes,
gutter,
ma'am.
Mella? Why
Whoa.
is it in the gutter like that?
because that's the only way you're gonna receive it.
Maybe she
Yep.
just need a companion, someone spend the time around her, you know. Be a man. Maybe she needs a man. So the thing is, most women need men around, but they might come and they'll say, "Oh, we don't need men," but at the end of the day, they probably need a man around. So maybe
Get
that's
her
it.
addicted to you
It's not
and
only
see where
about
it
you giving them
goes.
some dick.
Period. Like for real. Spend your time getting her addicted to you. That's how you get her. Merry
There you
Christmas.
go.
There you
There
go.
you go. There you go,
Wow.
bro.
Go and get
Handle
her.
your
What's up?
business.
Yeah, go ahead, Mitch.
Yeah, cause she was asking me this morning, oh, what do I got planned for New Year's Eve? She wanna make some plans.
Mm.
And I kept saying, oh, I don't know yet. She said, no, you're making it hard for me. Let me know because I'm trying to make plans. I'm like, wow, I don't know what she got planned.
What? You want to get her? Do you want her?
Yeah, I do. She okay, plan. She look good.
Okay. Well, hold on. Well, you know.
She good. Like she's in shape. She works out. She's in the gym like every day. She works out. She's a medical doctor.
She
She's in shape.
she's a doctor.
Yeah, she's a medical doctor.
Mhm. And when did she meet you, brother?
Um,
When
we
you was
met. We met at the grocery store.
while you was sacking groceries? No,
No,
I'm
I
joking.
was no, no. I was shopping. So I met her. We met, and then she was staring at me. She asked me. I was trying to get a what's a toothpaste. So she was asking me, oh, which one
You
you
don't
usually?
buy toothpaste when you met her.
Yes, I was trying to get some toothpaste. I was at the beauty section.
Okay.
That's where I met her. So she
Okay.
was like, "Oh, which one you usually get?" I was showing her the Colgate and stuff. I said, "Oh, I usually get these, but these other ones is like bright and other stuff."
Mhm.
Then she said, "Oh, what's your name?" We started talking. We started talking. Then
There
she
you
said,
go.
"Oh, she." I was the one that went up to her. I said, "Okay, you beautiful. You live around here?" She said, "I live around here, but I don't really go out too much like that." I said, "Me too. I work a lot, but you seem like you're really cool. Maybe we can exchange numbers and maybe hang out one a few times." He said, guys really don't approach her too much like that because they're intimidated. I said, oh, okay, that's fine. I said, no, but we can hang out, we can have a dinner or something. She said, okay, that's fine. I gave her my number. We text, exchange numbers. Like after 2 weeks, she was the one that hit me back up. Say, hey, how you doing? I said, I'm fine. How's work? I said, I'm trying to see maybe if you're free on the weekends. I don't know how your schedule is. Maybe we could go on a date or something. She said, "Oh, really? You want to take me on a date?" I said, "Yeah, why not?" We
Mhm.
went out. She said, "Okay, she gonna propose where we could go to." I said, "I don't have no problem." We went to like it was like they have like games, a
Dave,
bar. We went there.
Dave and Buster's.
Um, Not Dave and Buster's. It looked like Dave and Buster's though, kind of like that. Like Top Golf. Yeah, in North Carolina, they call it Top Golf.
You took
Went
a
there.
you took her to Top Golf.
Yeah, we went there, had a little. That's what she proposed. We went there, had like a cocktail, play some games. I paid for the first date though. We went out, paid for the first date. Second date, we went out for the dinner. I paid for it. Then after that, she was like, "Damn, you say you're a very nice guy. I like you." Like that was how we kick it.
There you go, man. Hey, you blew it back out.
The first we went on the first date. She told me, "Oh, you want to come to my place? We have a wine or something." I said, "I don't mind."
She got a nice place.
Oh, yeah, she got a house, bro. Like maybe a house. She got a big house, like four bedrooms, three bed.
Mm.
Stay by herself. She got a pet, like a little puppy running around. So when they had a good time.
Hmm. Well, you got four rooms, so accidentally, that puppy gets in a room. You ain't got to worry about him.
No, unfortunately, she is going to put the puppy to sleep because the puppy is old. So yeah, she's going to put it to sleep.
How can you be an old puppy?
It's a little dog. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
it's a Yorkshire.
It's not a puppy then, right?
No, it's a puppy.
Well, it's not old then.
No, okay, it's a small breed.
It's a small dog. That's what
Okay.
he's.
It's
Yeah,
not a puppy.
yeah. We're lost in translation right now.
But anyway, but that's what happened. Yeah,
Okay,
but
so hold up. So y'all together? You and her?
yeah, we together. I told you she don't just got me a bunch of Christmas gifts.
No, hold up. Prior to this woman, how was your dating? Was it the same as with her?
No,
Okay. And prior
no,
to that, before her, like not the relationship before her, but the one before the other relation, was it like the one you're dating now? Her with her?
no.
You need to go ahead and lock this woman in. Um, you really like her, right? You said she's in great shape. She's a doctor.
Yeah, she in
You
great
need to
shape.
go ahead and
She works out.
you need to marry
Eat
that.
good.
Go ahead and marry that.
Does she have any kids?
No,
Oh,
You need
damn.
to,
You need to go ahead and lock that down, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, you heard lock that down. Don't listen to Mella. Hurry up and lock that down, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
What did I? What?
And let me tell you another thing. I can't think of your name. Mitch.
yeah,
Well, I ain't trying to get out in your personal business, but just make sure you practice safe sex also.
okay.
Like real talk, and get
Mhm.
yourself tested and all that. Like,
Oh, let's get these concerns out of the way.
now I'm
Make sure
serious.
you get tested.
Well, that's just something every
Oh,
man should do.
Yeah.
you both need to
Make
get this.
sure she's
Yeah,
tested.
that's right. That's right.
Mhm.
Reveal the clinicals.
Mhm.
Have
Well,
a
Absolutely.
clinical reveal.
you need to be that woman and y'all both deserve healthy situations. So both you need to be clean and healthy.
Hmm.
And look, Mitch, you just said you're a regular dude. She's a very successful woman. She takes care of herself. She intimidates a lot of men. Mitch,
Mhm.
what are you waiting on?
I was like, no, the thing I was like, this is too good to be true. I was like, oh, does she have some kind of motive
Oh,
behind it?
you don't think you deserve her.
No,
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 no. I was
no.
like, maybe she has some kind of motive behind it because it's rare that you meet a female that's
Mhm.
just
No, you're
like
right. But
going
but
out. Yeah,
but you done smashed a couple of times already,
and
right?
she's sisterhood too. So it was. I was like, wow. I don't
Well,
know.
hold up, brother. You done smashed already, right? Couple of
Maybe
times.
like 4 times already.
Oh, you good, bro.
Is she looking
You done
for a
smashed
man?
4 times. She done got you some gifts. You good, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you looking for a woman, brother?
Yeah,
Well, why don't you lock in with that?
yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
There you go. And
Hey,
please
bro, don't
let
listen to
me
Mella,
know.
bro. Don't listen to Mella.
Yeah, let me know because um you'll be another marriage courtesy of the Platinum Elite channel. So let me know. Keep me informed.
Okay,
Nah,
okay.
but
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll keep y'all updated
We
as things going.
we we got 3 marriages since I started this channel. I'm responsible for 3 marriages. Let's make it 4. Let's make it 4.
Okay, okay, okay.
And one of
Nah.
y'all got to start naming kids. Platinum's not a bad name. Girl or boy, say let's name her. Let's name him Platinum.
That's my nigga, boy. That's
Yeah, I wouldn't waste a whole lot of time with this lady. I wouldn't waste a whole lot of time with this one, bro. Tell you that right
that's
now.
crazy.
A medical
Yeah.
doctor. Well, she's familiar with all that about the health and all that. She's a
Okay,
doctor.
no, she
I'm
told
pretty
me.
sure
Okay,
that's
okay.
an easy
Yeah,
situation right there.
she told me. She brought that up when we last week we were talking. She was telling me about it. She said she's very careful when it comes to intimacy. So let me, if I gotta be honest with her, because she said you're a young man. She knows maybe girls throwing themselves at you. If you talk to some other person, let me know. Be honest. Let me know so I know how I can protect myself from you. But if you're gonna be rocking with just me, then just be honest. That's what she told me.
Yeah, hold
Because
Mm.
up.
you don't want
Hold
to
up.
get a
No,
Hold up.
don't
disease
do
or
that.
Hold
anything.
up. 'Cause no, we've been down this road. Hold up. Keep the dangle
Mm-hmm.
of the prospect that you have a bunch of women, right? Let her think if that's what she believes, let her believe that. Let her know she better lock you in now. Because if
Hmm.
you don't, you're gonna deal with those other women. Let her know that. Tell her you looking for something real too. So all women do is manipulate and lie to me. I'm willing to take this chance. I hope you're not lying to me. Let her take her doctor ass and sew you in. You good, bro.
Hmm.
You can go play
Oh.
top golf or whatever you want to play. You can do anything you want.
Hey, don't tell her that you on this show, bro, because she might be listening.
She can come up here. She can join.
I'm just saying though, but
Oh,
if you tell her,
maybe I'll
My
bring her.
best
Maybe
friend.
I'll bring her once. No, no, it's
Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
What?
Bring her up here.
Maybe I'll bring
What?
her next time I come up here. Is she all right?
Yeah, bring her up here. We like pretty women. The more the merrier. Bring her up here.
Well, slow you roll. I mean,
Matter of fact,
I
no.
ain't
Matter
talking
of
about
fact,
that.
let us know when you're gonna get married. We'll live stream your marriage.
Well, you don't have to be. You don't have to be so truthful with women all the time, bro. Some
Hmm.
things they don't need to know.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I mean,
But we got
Yeah, but she all right, man. Like she did all this stuff. I was like, damn, I gotta call Platt and see like what's up. Like this.
there you go.
Yeah. Like,
Congratulations and Merry
I
Christmas
look at
to
the
you, brother.
gift she got, like this expensive stuff. That she don't went
Mhm.
out her way. And I got her some stuff too for
You
Christmas
do
though.
need hold up. You do need to have a conversation with her though, Mitch, because if she's so successful, um, and you are just an average dude, you do have to sort of question why she wants to be. What is it about you that makes her want you? You do have to question that.
No, she said, okay, here's the thing. Okay, I take care of my hygiene. I dress nice. My haircut, I cut like twice every 2 weeks. Then smell good. I go to the gym as well. We've gone to the gym as well because she likes to be in the gym. So we've worked out together. So she just tells me, "Oh, I like your vibe. You remind me of myself." So that was it.
yeah,
But
Platt. I mean, he come on, Platt. He doing the right thing, man. You know, and then he went ahead and handled his business. He took her out. He was a man about it. And you know, he done knocked it down 4 times, bro. Don't need to keep asking questions,
well,
bro. He just need to be
mm-hmm.
consistent. Just go
No,
ahead and lock
no,
that down, bro. Because a lot of these
makes
women out
sense.
here ain't even doing what she doing. They not even doing what she doing.
He needs to go to the next level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean,
I
what,
had
what we
a
waiting on, man? You can't be
I
good,
had
bro.
a code. I had a code the other day. She was telling me, "Oh, I wish you could come over here. Let me take care of you. Make sure you straight. Heal
Mm.
you." I'm like, "Oh, sending me recommendations on what to go get to like
No,
medications, like
yeah,
prescriptions.
that's a good woman, man, and they're far and few between. You need to go ahead and lock that in, man, and bring her over here. And if you want to, we'll show
She
you a
will.
wedding. We'll, if
She
you want,
will.
we'll
I'll,
show we'll show you a
okay.
wedding.
Yeah, when we get really deep, I'll probably come up. When I come up next time, I'll probably come up with her.
Go right ahead. Congratulations, too, man.
Thank you,
And
Flag.
let me say this to Mitch. We don't live forever, Mitch. And Mitch, it don't matter. It might not last 30 years, but don't worry
Mhm.
about that. Is it
Okay.
lasting now? Is it lasting now, Mitch? This new
Yes.
relationship you find. Hey, make it last, man. Don't have to last forever. Make it last for 10 years, 5 years, 3 years, 1 year, 2 years. Enjoy yourself, man.
Okay. I appreciate it, Flag. Thank you very much.
The finer things, man. And as a man, you deserve that, man. You deserve the big house. You deserve the big backyard. You deserve the pool. You deserve the beautiful woman that works out all day but wants to chew you up, you know,
Uh-huh.
all night, all night. You
Okay.
deserve that. You deserve. You know what you need to do? You need to put that stethoscope on, right?
Uh-huh.
Walk around the house with that stethoscope, and you need to live with that stethoscope on, letting niggas know you blowing a doctor's back out.
Oh, oh, see, her house is huge too, Flag. It is huge.
You need to be
Oh,
live
she
streaming
got a
that, bro.
big old house, two car garage.
Hey
Like,
man, do it,
it's huge.
and keep putting on that stethoscope and blowing her back out.
Let me ask a question. Do I sound different?
Oh,
I'm testing my mic because I listened to myself. I sounded all sketchy and fuzzy and shit. Platinum didn't even tell me. Like, Melly, you sound fucked up.
Well, you Mela, well, that's all the time, right?
Am I sounding better?
Mela,
Hello.
what you want to
Am
ask?
I crisp?
We
Am
hear
I
you.
clear?
We hear you, Mela.
Yeah, we hear you.
What do you want to ask him?
Are you gonna do it?
You gonna do what?
Are you gonna do what Platinum advised you to do?
To wait to blow her back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done
I
that.
already did. We have been intimate already. We've had intimacy already.
Are you going to follow through with
Lock her in. Are you gonna lock her in? He plans on it, Mela.
right? Okay. All right.
And he's gonna enjoy, just like a lot of us who've been married. He's gonna enjoy this moment. And there's nothing wrong with that. Who cares how long it lasts? You're there, right? We got 2025. Get with her. If you know she got plenty of money, get the marriage, live your life, maybe produce a baby. But if a year, 2 years from now it goes left, you'll be fine, man. And you can't forget the experience. You got you a nice little doctor. You went in the store to get toothpaste. You got a woman.
Yeah.
Now we talking.
That's a great story for your children. I met your mother looking for toothpaste.
Yeah. What's wrong with that, man? Like, you can meet women anywhere.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm emphasizing that that's a good story to tell your children, your future children. Daddy, how did you and mommy meet? Well, we met looking for toothpaste. That's cute.
Yeah.
These are the times. That's how you got to do it, man.
And you know I love it when you sing, Platinum.
Well, I don't know that, but
But overall, it was
I
just
like when you laugh. I like when you
it was
sing.
Mel,
based on the topic Flat was talking about the other
yeah,
day, how you don't really need money to,
you don't.
if you see a woman you really like, just go on ahead and shoot your shot. I think,
There you go.
It doesn't matter who she is, if she's Beyonce, whatever. You go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You lose all the shots you don't take. So
Thank you. Keep
what's
talking.
the worst thing she can say to you? No. That's it. You move
There
on. She
there
goes
you
on
go.
up. Yeah.
And look at you. Look at you. Because that you think like that, and look at you. You living good, man. You're a woman that you got, no kids, professional, good house, money.
I could
Uh,
have been intimidated. When I saw her look, I could have, to be honest. But I was like, what is the worst thing she can do? Nothing. She's not gonna call the cops on me just because I say hi.
it would have been irrelevant. So you don't fear that because you ain't broke no law. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying,
I was not
you
doing nothing illegal. So
but you got it now. Hold up. You don't want to be thirsty and,
hmm
and come across, but you need to talk about locking that down. You need to be talking about you need to tell her you want something serious.
hmm
That's what your conversation now ain't it's not you want to be a husband right now. It's I'm looking for something serious.
hmm
Say like, we've been together and that's fine. You just want to be with me for a while and then go to another man. Okay. I accept that and I love you. I respect you if that's what you want. But I'm looking for something serious.
hmm
Yeah, you gotta tell her that, man. You wanna get in, bruh. She successful woman. She gotta do a lot of work. She come home to you, man. You straight. Nice things. You deserve to walk around nice things. You deserve that, man. You need a big kitchen. You need a big backyard. You need 2,000, 3,000 a dollar. I mean, $3,000 dogs. That's obedience school. You need that. You need to tell the people both of those pits, both of those cane corsos. Yeah, we got them in June. We getting them back in December. They was in obedience school. You need that so niggas will know how you living. Say, yeah, them my dogs, man. If they had to go to obedience school, well, don't yours go? They're gonna say no. So well, these did. They do anything I tell them to do. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Look at them. They ran upstairs. Be quiet. That's a flex, man. Some man got them big, healthy bulls running around his house, man. Listen to every word he say. Go outside. Shut up. Obedience school, man. And I know Negroes don't know that. I know you get the neck bone and you try to teach your kid to sit and all that shit. No, this is real dog training. And I'm that dude.
Oh,
Let me tell you, I'm a little bit older than you
Yeah,
guys. I'm for the lap of luxury. I'm a lap of luxury nigga.
yeah.
Yeah, I want it to snow and I want to see squirrels and I want deers. I'll go
yeah.
out there. I damn near get in the cave with the deer. I like the lap of luxury.
She told me when you're dealing with me, you're gonna get nothing but 5 stars. I said, wow.
Damn.
Well, she laid it out. Okay.
Yeah, because she got a 5 stars tattoos on her hand. So I was asking her,
Wait. Wait. She's a medical doctor
she
with
got
tat.
tattoo on a, she got a
Ain't,
tattoo, a
nothing
small
wrong with
tattoo. It's
Ain't
a
nothing,
small.
it ain't nothing wrong with that.
She got a little tattoo, small 5 stars tattoo on her. So I was asking like, what's up with the tattoo? She said, oh no, this that you dealing with me, you're gonna get nothing but 5 stars. I said, oh, wow, that's what it means. She said, yeah.
You good, man. You good.
Did she do anything intimately that you have a problem with?
No, no, no.
All right.
It's
Okay.
regular. Everything was regular. Nothing,
Was she
yeah,
in the
nothing
good? Was she
crazy.
good in bed? Was she good? No?
Yeah, yeah, no, she alright.
All right. Okay, so that's the only complaint that you've had better.
No, you mean when you mean good, what do you mean? Like
I mean, it was good enough, but I'm saying it could have been, mind blowing, right? So,
Like
D-
freaky or
eh,
does
no,
she
that's what I'm
fit
saying.
you?
What I'm
huh?
saying is, you've had better. I don't know if you have. So you looking at it from the stand, the sex was okay.
Oh yeah. It was okay. Then she freaky too. She freaky as hell.
Yeah, a lot of these professional women are super freaks.
Does she fit you?
Beat me? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
fit.
Break it down.
FIT. Does she fit you?
Yeah. She alright.
Okay, she ain't all
Okay.
stretched out. Okay,
No.
yeah, that
She,
melon.
she give you head. She gave me head and do all
Yeah,
this stuff.
hold on,
Yeah,
yeah, that
The-
yeah, that melon.
so she
No,
tight and
hold on.
she gives head.
She got a tight sock.
then she give head too.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, brother. She gives head. She got a.
That's all right. That's what's up.
What is the dude that dude in the chat? There's a dude in the chat. Anyhow, Mella. Yeah, that men don't like a loose sock.
No. She tied down. She
I,
tied down
I'm
there.
I'm I'm
She,
good to go. I ain't worried about that.
Nah, Mella.
she
So
okay down there.
you
She
want
okay.
Nah, Mella.
you're not gonna
Don't,
discover it.
don't do that. Mella, don't do that.
You're not gonna discover it.
I'm not trying
What?
to discover it. Mella, don't do that.
Don't you do it.
No, Mella. Men like a tight sock.
Of course. Especially when they're too small to be
No,
adequate.
no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, well, don't him do that
You
to
know
me.
what? Okay, you know what? You know what she said?
Platinum always tries to exploit me for jokes.
No, she said you're the best. She said I was the best she ever
I am
had.
the best. Oh, you
No,
talking about that woman. My bad.
she said me, I'm the best she ever had. So I was good. We were okay. We didn't no yeah, there was no problem. We was okay.
You good, man.
Yeah.
You
You
good. You
don't
lucky, and you lucky, brother.
you
And look,
don't get married twice having a loose thing.
but
Okay?
but I
I'm
agree with
good.
you, Mella.
I'm
I agree
good.
with you, but Mella, some damage has been done,
I
baby.
protect what's mine.
It's some damage
You
been done.
okay, since you want to get
It's a little
nasty,
wear and tear
since you want
going
to
on.
get
I'm not
nasty, I'm
Mella.
gonna
I'm not that. Just simply saying some wear and tear. Now, if you're the one gonna have a potty mouth, I don't have a potty mouth. You do. And we joking with you, Mella. If you can't take jokes, why are you here?
I'm here because I'm gonna tell you some jokes. Are you ready?
When?
Right now. When it comes to what it takes to get a commitment, I'm straight.
That's a joke?
And a fact, all wrapped into a beautiful package.
Gotcha. Understood.
It's beautiful.
But Mela, I have a question for you.
It's so beautiful. I keep it to myself.
So you can like treat a man good or take care of a man and do make him feel good. Is that a
Let me
problem?
let me tell you something, right? When it comes to a man entering a woman and he starts all that aerobics, I resist that. Like you're not gonna mess up me. That's what you're not gonna do. Um, and I don't know how to explain that in a
Make
way that
you up
platinum
how?
would consider a potty mouth. But what I'm explaining right now is that there are men that intentionally try to destroy your private parts,
Oh, I get what
right?
you're saying.
Like they start
It's
digging
trying to
and
just
grooving.
stretch you out.
Yeah. And
Oh.
what you have to do as a woman is say no. You're not going to sit up here and destroy what God gave me.
But y'all confusing because
And I
if
have
he's
that.
not doing it too good, y'all complain. Then
No,
when
no,
he's
no.
trying to go over the board, y'all still complain. So what he gonna do now?
Say what?
If he's doing it too much, y'all complain. If he's not doing it too much, y'all still gonna complain.
That's your problem.
Well, but Mella, that's not for a lot
What?
of men. Mella, for a lot of men, seriously, biologically, that's not possible for him to be. You snap your fingers and he can do what you want.
Yeah, it is possible.
No, no,
No,
no. Some
It
men,
works every
no,
time.
no. Some men can. Not every. A lot of men can't do
It
that.
works every time.
Well, good for you. It works for you.
Thank you.
For a lot of men, though, if you're just
I
regular dude,
am
hey man,
so blessed.
there ain't nothing wrong.
It don't make no damn sense.
Hold up, Mella. There is nothing wrong with being a regular dude. Okay,
exactly,
you don't have to be a porn star.
exactly. Porn is not real.
Well, the those are a rare group of men because that's real.
I direct the show. If you gonna enter me, you getting directed. Period.
Uh,
Wow.
Okay, now Mella, we get it. We don't dispute it. You're right. Okay, but we don't need to get that specific. It's not necessary. Look, it's Christmas. People trying to eat a ham. We don't need to
But I wasn't a potty mouth, and it wasn't nasty, right? It there was nothing gross about what I said.
we get it. We
Quite
get,
frankly, it was intellectual.
But
go ahead,
but
brother. Go
but
ahead.
if you but as you getting older, most women when you getting older, that goes with your age too. That thing is not
Mm,
getting younger, you know?
I'm glad you said that. Believe it or not, when a woman takes care of herself, that's not an issue.
You sure? I don't know about that.
Positive. I'm positive.
I
When
don't
a
know.
woman takes care of herself, that's not an issue. It's not.
That thing getting older too with time, you know?
Well, there are
Mm,
secretions to discover, baby.
mm.
And secretions is not a
Because
potty
okay, you
word.
can't because you can't okay for me as a man, you can't expect me to be like
There,
in my 80s, then still
there
putting
are
it down like I was
comforting,
30.
Mella, we don't need to hear specifics.
there are comforting walls and secretions to discover.
Not really, Mella. Yeah, take your.
Merry Christmas.
Look, bro, you good? Why don't you go ahead and get with the woman you picked? You good?
Okay, okay, plan.
Yeah.
I
I'll
made
probably
him
go.
laugh.
Well, let me ask
Yeah,
you something right quick, Mella.
I made
Are you
him.
listening?
I made you laugh too.
I'm gonna come back on there. Like, I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna try to call her and we talk a little bit, and I'm gonna come back on.
Yeah, call her and come back.
Okay,
Come back.
I will. I will. I'm gonna give her a call and I'll come back.
Oh, you good, man? You take care of your woman. You got you a
Okay,
good.
Come, baby,
okay,
come,
You got
plan.
baby,
you a,
baby,
you
baby.
got you a good one, bro. Focus on focus on your relationship and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a call now, and I'll probably come back. I'm gonna see how the Christmas whatever she plan to do today. Then we'll see. I'll come back and give you all the update.
What you got?
Happy
What you got?
future.
What you
Uh,
got for what you get her for Christmas?
I got a purse. I got this purse from a couch. It has like the bag has the purse. Then I got a perfume too. This baccarat. I
What's
call
the
it
name of what's the name of
baccarat
the what's the name of
baccarat
back? Oh, okay. How much that
ba-
run you?
baccarat. Oh, 540. You call it something like that. I got a
500. Hold on.
baccarat.
540 bucks.
No, no, it was a black. I had it. I got it for like 350 Black Friday.
350. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold up.
The
The purse. What kind of purse did you get her?
couch.
The pouch. He's a
Coach.
Couch.
He said
pouch.
coach.
Oh,
Couch.
coach.
Coach.
And how much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much? About how much
A
is that?
coach first.
That was like 80 something, 80 something, almost 80, I think around 89 bucks.
You a regular dude though, right?
Yeah, yeah, but
Do you want
the-
to be buying gifts like that?
no, no, no. Glad that the stuff she got for me is way more than that. Trust me.
But still, hold up. We get that, but your income, can you afford to be extending yourself like that?
No, it's a holiday. I had some extra stuff to because I'm not giving nobody else gift this Christmas. It was only that.
Mhm.
So I had just keep put away like $400 for gifts. So I just did that.
Okay.
I
Well,
would go with the perfume. I would take the Coach bag back. No, because that's not enough money for women like that.
Okay, so let me take
They
it
don't
back.
like stuff like now. They don't like discount shit.
So you
Okay,
yeah.
spent
so I'm a,
295 or 395 because I'm looking at it now.
Top level women
it
don't
was
really like
it
coaching.
was three it was 300. The original price is like almost 500, but they had it for Black Friday. I
You
got it at
better
the
off with the
So you
perfume.
spent like 395,
it
almost
was
400.
it was like 395. That's because I had kept 400 away for gifts. I said that was what I was gonna get for gifts for
Per
anybody. So I just spent that. It was just 400, almost. I'll just say 400 if I round it up.
yeah, just do the perfume. Like
I
But
that
mean,
other
he can
see,
do
stuff.
what he want to
see,
do.
okay, wait,
It seems like you really like her though. If you
no,
buying her
do
that kind of
business,
stuff.
do business. The glasses she got me was 450. Then
But
not to talk of the phone.
okay. Yeah,
The
you are
iPhone
intimidated. You're yeah.
iPhone 17 is it was almost like 11 or 1200.
No,
You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Just
you're
just
not
get her
trying
the
to.
perfume,
Yeah,
man.
you're not trying to match what she's doing.
No, I'm not trying to.
Hold up, she knows who she's dating. Give her the perfume. Don't give her the bag because people with money they don't buy bags like that's a different thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's something they use.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And,
She's
and if
not
you
gonna
do,
be impressed with that.
and if you do buy her some perfume, if you just want to surprise her, get her some poison hypnotic. Yeah, she gonna love that.
Okay,
How,
okay, okay. Okay, so Plata, I should keep the bag. Take it
take
back.
take back yeah, take it back. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah,
Just the
that's crazy. Why
perfume.
would he take it back if he bought it
No,
for her?
no, take it back and then take that back and then buy take the take the bag back and you and her go on the date with the money you
Mhm.
got from the
The bag.
That
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Use that
Okay.
bag for a date.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, this nigga here in the chat room, and he been doing it for years. But this nigga
Go
keep
on a
on
date and
messing up my
then
name,
present
dog.
her the perfume
What's up with this
on the
nigga, man?
date. What?
This nigga been trolling me for years. This American dude, and sometimes I show him love. This nigga keep calling me dude. Bit. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? Just stop it, bro. You niggas are weird on the internet. Dog. This nigga been mispronouncing my name for years, dog. Get my
Is it,
name correct in the chat room, bro.
that's what you upset
What's
about?
wrong with you niggas? Now
A
I just
mis-
gotta check people sometime, man. Stop doing that.
Do
So y'all
business.
niggas are
Who is this?
lame.
Do
Who,
business with the
Plant,
$20 holla.
that's what's
Plant,
up.
who is this? Who is this? A sugar bomb? She's hating in the chat.
And she don't
That's
like
what I'm
black.
talking about, man. It's
Hold up.
weirdos out
Yeah.
here, dog.
She don't
Who
like
you dating? Like, come on, yeah.
she
So
don't like
why
first
y'all
of all,
hating?
hold up, brother. First of all, Sugar Bum, she been waiting on a date since 3030 or whatever, whenever. Ain't nobody gonna date her. Now,
She said my accent. No. So what?
she ain't got plus she ain't got no money for a man like you, brother.
Jesus.
Sugar Bomb is on the internet
Hating.
Su-
hating, and she gonna try to ruin. She the type woman want to see your relationship go downhill. You
Sugar
got
Bum is family.
you got you a
No, but she's hating in the chat.
Well, that's what she does.
Sugar Bomb. Come on over here.
Sugar bomb is hating.
She's family who to you, Mella?
She's well known.
Okay.
But she's hating. She's hating in the
That's
chat.
what she does.
She don't like black men, happy black men. Mitch, and no, those people exist. Don't fool yourself, Mitch.
Sugar bomb. I'm from African descent, but I'm an American citizen. Okay, so don't worry about that.
Well, you know what? Don't pay her
So,
no attention. Just go ahead and sew this chick, this doctor you got, sew that in.
mm-hmm.
return the purse and stuff. Also, you need to talk to her when y'all go out. Offer your money. We'll take her to the steakhouse or whatever. You're gonna get you say a couple of $100 back. Tell her no, you just a regular dude. Say I don't know what you want,
You
but I'm gonna give you what I chose these things.
I'll probably do like Texas Roadhouse.
Okay.
you could Bobby Brown her, like, for on some real shit. You could Bobby Brown her, like, you know, like she's Whitney Houston and you're Bobby Brown without the violence, right? Um, you intend to be good to her, but you're not in a financial position that she holds.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually get into her life. She supports you. She's dedicated to you. You could
Mm-hmm.
do that if you play your cards right. She is open minded and ready to go. You just got to play your cards right. And don't, you know, like, it sounds to me like you're intimidated by her position in life. She's a woman. She wants
Mm-hmm.
a man. You're that
Hey, bro,
man.
you not intimidated, bro. Don't let her talk to you like that. You not intimidated. You handling your business, bro. You taking
Yeah,
it
I'm just
out. Come
Look,
on,
look.
man.
He bought. Hold on. He bought a doctor a Coach purse. That's
Okay, he
crazy.
said he gonna take it back. He said he gonna
That's
take it back.
crazy.
What's the big deal?
He
He
that's
was
said
why
he
I
like,
gonna
was
take it
open to
back.
yeah.
he was like, she did
What's
this
the
for
big
me. She
deal?
did that for me. She did this for me. She did that for me. He's intimidated by
No,
her
he's trying to
wealth.
show us some. He's trying to show her some appreciation. Something that a lot of women don't know anything about. He
All
just
he needs to
appreciates how
do
she's
is
treating him.
present that
That's all that
perfume.
is. He
All
not
he needs to
intimidated. He
do,
already
all he needs to do is present that perfume on
he
a
already done
well
knocked it down 4
structured
times. He's not
date.
intimidated.
Why are you
He's not
yelling?
intimidated, bro.
Why are
All
you
I'm
yelling?
saying is, stop trying to put this man down.
You
Mel,
wish you
Come
was
on,
in his
man.
spot. That's
Mel,
what it is.
Mel, the
It's
chat
like,
box.
man, if it was me, if it was
Mel,
me.
Mella, the chat box said, when the last time you got knocked down? And I'm gonna block the guy. Hold up, Mella. The guy that said it, I'm gonna get your ass out of here, nigga. He said,
He
when last time you got knocked down, Mella?
the last time he dreamed about it.
That's what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
You ain't gonna answer it, Mella.
I'm glad he did. Actually,
That's
yeah.
my answer.
Yeah, she ain't gonna answer y'all, man.
Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I actually do
What's
anything
let me
other
get
than
this right.
entertain people?
What
Why would I do that?
what's wrong with that?
Yeah, I want to get in my personal.
Not really, Mella. We don't want to know who you are. We said when the last time you got knocked down.
That sounds personal.
That's not. We don't know who you are, Mella.
That sounds personal.
How can that be? How is it personal if we don't know who you are?
Because it's recorded.
We don't know who you are.
Yo, that's great.
I'm,
Don't know me. That's great.
so she ain't gonna tell you, bro. Bro, you doing the right thing, Mitch. Mitch, you doing the
Okay,
right.
flat.
And
Woo.
congratulations and Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year, brother.
Thank you, flat.
And protect what you have, man. It's a lot of people are going to try to stop you from being a man, a black man,
Is he
loving
gonna
his
thank me
life,
too?
loving his life.
What?
Live your life, love, bruh. You deserve it.
Are you gonna thank me as well? I spend a lot of time advising you as well.
Yeah, why not?
Merry Christmas.
Said somebody got to stand up in it.
But Mela, you hide. We don't even know who you are. So,
She married though, because she
What's
said
that
she
got to
married.
oh,
do
she
with it?
married?
What that got to do with anything?
She's married. Yeah, and Mella, I've been doing this on Mella.
What?
I've been saying it on purpose because you know you are. I know you get to all these details. Forget the details. Technically, like you've told me 1,000 times, you're married. So, yes, Mitch, she's married.
Okay. Maybe she lying, Platt.
What that got to do
I
with
don't know.
anything?
I don't know about all that.
What that got to do with anything?
He's listening to a married woman tell him.
But Mela is cool, Platt. She seems like she's cool. She's cool people.
Okay.
Okay.
Sometimes it's good to get
Somebody
another
said,
perspective
hold on.
from
Somebody put in the,
another female.
they put in the chat stud.
Yeah, they're heading this. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know where that's coming from. They're saying you're a stud, Mella.
She's not a
And
star.
Understood.
She's not a star. Come on,
Mella,
guys.
you expect to get called
Y'all
a
hating in the comments. What?
hold
What
on,
is
Mella,
this?
did you expect to get called a stud on Christmas?
No.
Those are people hating.
How you well, a lot of black women though, they do be a lot of black women in that like say 30 and 40, 40 to 50, they be studding up. They done had a couple of kids, a failed marriage, a couple of bad marriages. They had a fitted on, they put on a fitted, the Jordans. They started munching the carpets.
I think most women do that anyway, like 95%.
Yo, one you finna marry, you think she stood up?
I won't be surprised. I think 90% of the females do that, Plat. 90%.
I think they do it, but I don't think they do it in the sense where they do it all the time.
Yeah. I just think like the right
You
opportunity,
talking about growing up? Yeah, they go
the
right up.
right opportunity, the right time. Maybe they go on the
Well,
vacation, they
yeah,
get drunk,
coming
they'll
of
do it.
age. I'll agree with you if you say coming of age because they don't know. They're exploring.
Hmm.
And for women to do that, it's easier because the way women are protected
Hmm.
and treated. So women are always going to be, this is where the women are. This is where the men are. This is where the women are. So growing up, they're young. They're going through certain aspects of their life. They might experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you were saying that they out here munching carpet and they 35, 37. Nah. Some of them.
95% of them.
Mm,
Nowadays, 2025, getting to 2026, 90 to 95%. But I
but
ain't
that,
got no
you know
problem
how
with
you,
that though.
well, hold up, Mitch. You know how you solve
You
that?
gonna lose that. You know what? Don't approach that doctor woman with this type of conversation. Don't do that.
No. We just this is
Oh,
just
okay. I
you
was
should talk.
worried that you're gonna be stupid.
No,
Um, yeah. Don't introduce sexual preferences. Let her introduce sexual preferences. Okay. If you want to keep her.
no, I'm not doing that, man. I'm not. I'm just talk. We're just
No, you
talking.
already have this ideation that 95%
No,
of women do such and such and so and so. What I'm telling you, if you want her on your side of thinking, y- you can't just be like, well, whatever it is, this perverted stuff y'all talking about. You let her ex- explain what she likes and work with that. Okay.
okay.
Nigga in the chat say girl trips.
Thank you very much for Mela. You don't apart from I have learned that you made your point. I
I
learned
want
some
you to
stuff
I
from
want
you.
you to have a successful relationship that leads to offspring and generational pride. And I think you and her can build together if you play your cards right, you know?
Okay,
Uh,
thank you very much.
Best wishes in advance.
Yeah,
I have
I'm gonna come back on the maybe let me get on the phone. And I will come back up. Let me back on when I
And
come back in.
for God's sake, don't
okay.
tell her
Hold
you on
on,
YouTube.
Mella.
No,
Hold
I
Go
know.
ahead. What you say?
Let me back in when I come back in. Let me in.
Okay, you gonna bring her with you?
I might.
Okay.
Don't.
All right. I will. I will.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
okay,
Don't tell her you on YouTube. Don't do that.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Merry Christmas,
No,
everybody.
we have nothing to hide. You can tell her everywhere. All
If
that
my
YouTube.
family knew I was,
You can tell her you are
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. You can point out where we are. You
Okay.
will listen to me, brother. We don't disrespect anybody. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
don't disrespect your woman. Over here, we won't. We won't do that. I promise you that.
Okay,
So that's
plan.
up to you. That's completely up to you.
Okay.
All right, and if we don't hear from you again, Merry Christmas.
No, I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back on. I'm coming back on. It's a Christmas, so nobody. I'm not working. I'm free. I'll come back on.
Do you celebrate Christmas?
Not really. Mostly for
Mhm.
the. Not really. I don't really
Okay.
care for
What
it.
do you? What's the equivalent of Christmas for you, Mitch?
Maybe just some time to spend around family and loved ones.
Mm. When is that?
Take some time away from work.
No, no. I'm saying, okay. When is that? It's not in December.
No, it's this. I prefer more mostly new. The New Year's means more to me than Christmas.
Okay. Okay. Well, help
oh,
me with
okay.
that. What does the New Year's mean? I mean, like,
Like it's stepping into a whole new calendar,
okay,
start of the year.
okay. What do you call it?
A new beginning. You make like New Year resolutions.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're from what part of Africa?
I'm from West Africa.
And in West Africa, the New Year's or around that times is more important than December 25th.
Most people, yeah. For the adults, but for the kids mostly it's about new Christmas, but adults mostly New Year's.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's a time for you to make.
To make
The,
your New Year resolution, maybe you get into a new situation, relationship, work,
Mhm.
business wise. So
That's
you
respect. Yeah, that's respectable. What are your thoughts about Americans thinking of Kwanzaa? Thinking about Kwanzaa, like there are Americans, Black Americans that celebrate Kwanzaa.
yep.
Do you find that
Mel,
um
Mel,
what
we,
is it?
we can't, Mel, I know you ain't gonna like it. We can't drift. He don't even know what Kwanzaa is, Mel. That's we
Kwanzaa,
half,
what's that?
yeah, don't worry about it. Half of these Negroes don't know what Kwanzaa is.
Okay, my bad.
Kwanzaa. Mel, we gotta stay on our topic though.
Is it
My
like
bad.
the Dr. Umar stuff?
It's,
Probably is. Yeah,
it probably is,
give it
yeah.
to him. That's his creation. Kwanzaa.
That's that Pan Africanism esque.
I think most of them doing that just for money, for trade. They're not really practicing the real.
They not.
Yeah,
They are.
I think it's just trained.
It's
Yeah,
a
black.
whole reputation behind it. It's
Mm.
a yeah, it's a whole reputation.
Yeah, I think Kwanzaa's still going on if you
Yeah,
celebrate.
yeah.
They,
The principles are actually intriguing. I like the idea of the principles. It's just that
you should practice it.
the person who established those principles are in question. That's all.
Okay. Well, that's
I,
your
it's kind of like how you
hold
get
on.
advice about game from a
We
person
don't
who
celebrate.
questions.
We don't celebrate Kwanzaa here. Okay. If you do, you do. Okay. Nope. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but no, we don't celebrate Kwanzaa. Okay, we're gonna have our one little Christmas, and then life goes on for us. All right, we're very traditional over here.
Maybe you need to make a show about that. Plan
I'm
them
not
to come
making
on
no
and talk
show about
about
it.
it.
Well,
You
You
that's
make
don't.
all right.
a show.
Yeah, you all don't speak Swahili.
That's in the East Africa, Swahili, Nakupinga, Tanga.
Swahili.
Yeah, it's a beautiful language.
It's a beautiful language.
That used to be our native tongue, though.
Oh, really?
For most Black Americans, um, as we became that's Malcolm X. As we became more, as we got away from the shackles of imperialism, and embraced ourselves as a community, Black Americans, uh, we went back to our native tongue, and the tongue that they chose, I don't know, I wasn't even born, was Swahili. And they
Swahili.
said Swahili was a way to establish ourselves against the colonism.
Yeah, it's very popular. It's one of the most popular language in Africa,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
very easy
We
to
put,
learn
and
too.
we put on our dashikis, we let our afros grow, and we spoke Swahili, and there was a lot of sisters. They had the afro, women, the beautiful women, and they got the afro. They gorgeous with an afro,
Mhm.
which is not the norm. Very norm. So it's a unique thing, and we embrace that. But
Mhm.
that was back during the '60s. That was a while ago. I wish Black women would go back to speaking Swahili and growing afros.
Well, that's what Kwanzaa
No,
was
now
trying to
they're wearing the
introduce.
weave. That
Kwanzaa was
Yeah. Hold up, you two, Mitch. You agree? You
they
agree?
were trying to
yeah,
introduce
I agree. I
Swahili.
wish they do. That's why I like braids. I don't really like the weave and the wig wearing stuff. Yeah.
I wish Black women. This is Christmas. I wish Black women would go back to embracing Swahili
They wouldn't do that.
and putting on the shikis and letting their hairs grow out, and they got a nice big afro.
Yeah.
That's your Christmas wish.
I wish the sisterhood would be so much in demand by all men, but they want to glue in the weave piece,
Mhm.
and they want to talk to Ebonics and listen to Sexy Red and talking about they booty holes brown. That's why we that's why we are where we are.
You know what, Platinum? When you say you like your women caked up, how does that fit in?
That's African. That's how the women in Africa. What are you saying?
No, 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 no.
No, that's true, man.
We're going to talk about this contradiction. How is it that
Ma'am,
oh,
ma'am,
ma'am?
we're not. We're not. Garris, go ahead.
Not much. Happy Merry Christmas to y'all. I'm gonna say
Merry
happy
Christmas
birthday.
to you, Garris. What did you buy for Christmas, Garris?
What did I
Video,
buy? I didn't buy anything.
video games.
No. Why you always trying to front, Platt? What the hell did you buy?
This
That boy was
We're
tricking on his mother.
We're cooperative
hold up.
here,
You got mad at me because I
sir. We're
Yeah.
cooperative.
Why you got mad,
video games.
girl?
Yes, you play video games.
Platinum, you are not slick. I know why you're asking that
Just
question.
tell him what you bought, Garris.
I just told him nothing. Were you not listening?
Uh-oh.
Why Platt asks these questions? Because he's trying to
You
talk shit.
sound like an angry black man,
And you sound like an angry black woman.
Uh-oh.
and maybe we're a match.
And maybe you got an Adam's apple, but we ain't complaining.
Maybe we're a match.
Hmm? I mean, if you
Well,
gay, that's your thing.
No, maybe we're a match.
You're a
Maybe you're the
match.
pussy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe you're the pussy.
Damn.
Okay. So you're the dick then, right?
We're on that.
If
Hold
these
up.
type
Hold
of
on. Hold on.
conversations make you
We're gonna
hard,
stop
then
this. Hold on. We're gonna stop this. But we know you didn't mean it seriously. But you're right. You're right about that. But look, Garris. Merry Christmas. Why'd you call, brother?
I was just saying what y'all was up to, man. It sounded like an interesting topic.
Does game matter? Your game, Garris. Does your game
your
matter?
game matters.
Um, I mean, it depends on. Yeah, I mean, it matters, but it depends on what you're trying to do, what you're trying to
You're
get.
trying to smash.
I I mean, obviously, if you're just trying to do quick time smashing, then yeah, obviously it matters. But if you're trying to look like,
If you're trying to get a wife,
yeah,
what do
but
we?
like again, it depends. It depends on how much are you like. I mean, okay. So if you're just doing quick time smashing, like trying to go from woman to woman, of course, a lot of games apply. If you're trying to have a wife, one time thing, game
I'm
is
on,
required, but
I'm
you
on live. I'm on live call with my friend.
Yeah, hold up, Mitch. Yeah, Mitch, we can't go ahead. That was
okay.
Mitch. Go ahead.
So I'll say game matters, but it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do casual, short term fling stuff like that, you obviously need like a lot more game. If you're trying to have like a wife, somebody to like be with, that'll be at least like decent and be down with you for you. You need some game, but you don't need a lot of game. If that makes sense.
Oh, you need less game to get a wife than you need to get a one night.
To get
You
a
need
wife, yes.
no. You
To
say you
keep a
need
wife.
less game.
To get a wife, yes. To keep a wife, probably you need more than that.
Yeah, there you go.
So I mean, you would
There you
probably need
go.
a little bit more than average to keep your wife. But
Let's hear a scenario.
Yeah, because that's what I don't. Yeah.
okay, so
So
okay,
you
most
need
men
less to get. You need less game to get more from a woman, and you say a lot of game to get less from a woman. Getting her
okay, so
box, that ain't nothing to get.
okay, so if we're talking about short term fling stuff like that, we're gonna exclude the guys that look like Chadwick Boseman. Okay, maybe that's not a good example. Michael B. Jordan or
What
like
about
the
them niggas don't even be getting none.
What about you, brother? Like, what is your
I mean,
scenario?
I'm explaining the scenario. I gotta make sure I'm like talking about like, most men here. Like if you look like, that light skinned dude that got out of prison became a model, obviously you don't really need to do much work.
Why you? But forget
This
him.
is the third time he's mentioned other
Yeah.
men.
What about you? What you
What's
look
wrong
like?
with mentioning other women? I mean other men. Like if you
Yes,
mention other women,
yes,
are you
yes.
I'll
We
just
want
be
to
trolling.
know what
Anyway,
you listen. What are you, Garris? What are you doing?
what am
Not
I
nobody else.
what do you mean? As far as
You
like what am I doing to get the girls I want?
yes.
I'm just being myself, man. Nothing more to it.
How successful?
I mean, I'm all right.
Okay. You take your wins with your losses.
Yeah.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What you get for now? You attacked me, but what you get for Christmas?
I didn't get anything.
Because you don't
My
want
people,
nothing?
my people are witnesses.
Okay, but what about the women? Ain't none of them, they don't want to do nothing for you?
I don't expect them to. If that's
Mhm.
like I mean,
Okay.
some people say Merry Christmas stuff like that, but I wasn't expecting them to like give me anything or
Mhm.
offer anything. Let's
Did
put it that way.
you buy anything?
No.
Okay. Well, hey man, hey Garris.
This is the
Oh,
time.
yeah, Garris, you don't know me. I don't know you. This is your life to live, brother.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to live it like that, the way you live in it, that's a choice.
That is definitely a choice.
There you go.
Okay, this is the time.
And how do you get over judgment? See, I didn't judge you. How you get over judgment, Garris?
Um, I don't know. I guess you got to take it on the chin.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Just ignore it. It don't because who am I to judge you? I'm not. I I don't even know you, but who am I
Right.
to judge you? And I'm saying, as black men, we got to stop letting anything stop us because it's irrelevant. Like me, you don't know me. Who cares what I think about you? Who cares about a woman that you don't even know rejecting you? That stuff don't matter. What matters is you. Like you say, you warm, you toasty, your family, you with them, you with people who care, love you, you support those people. That's what's important.
What's the best way for a man to learn game?
Get out there,
Okay, get out there and do what?
get rejected,
Get rejected. Okay, so he should start cold approaching. Is what you're saying?
cold approach, eat rejection.
So by cold approaching a lot, he'll get game.
Yes, he'll learn
Mm.
slowly. It's a
Slowly but surely.
harder way. It's a more of a harder way to do it, but yes,
Okay, what's the easier way of doing it?
we don't do the easy over here.
Why not?
Want the
You gotta go
easy
to
way.
you gotta go to the chat. You gotta go to other guys. Go to another channel.
What do you mean? What's the easy way?
Go to another channel. We don't want easy over here. We'll take it hard.
You're talking about paying for it.
Pause. I got the first time you ever heard me say pause. Come on.
You're talking about paying for it, huh?
That would be the easy way.
But I'm saying like that don't got nothing to do with game. That's just you throwing money at it.
That's not what Platinum is suggesting to you at all.
I mean, he kind of said the easy way. You got to go to other channels. So it kind of sounded like that's what he was trying to say.
No, he said that you are interested in the easy way. Like rather you introduce that you're more interested in the easy way. Platinum does not offer the easy way. He does not offer that.
Right.
So you're the trick.
Damn.
I'm the trick.
Damn.
Oh, okay. So is this like King Sid, where anytime a woman says something, it's a guy in the background? Damn. Like I guess this is pop the balloon now. But anyway, like
I don't know where that came from. I'm listening, man. Y'all, man, I'm just listening.
You react to King Sid all the time. How do you not know who that is?
She said, I don't know what that woman gonna say. She said you a trick. I ain't know Mella gonna call nobody no trick.
You didn't know Mella, the #1 troll on this panel.
I'm number one.
Besides yourself.
I'm number one.
You're number one.
Bruh. Look. There ain't nothing in this world free. Anything that is free, it don't have no value. You say you want to know the easy way. Okay, learn game.
The easy way is learning game.
Yes.
Okay, got you. So what's the easy way to learn game?
It's gonna take time.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to learn,
how old are you?
Hold up. If you want to learn Spanish, right? You follow?
I'm following.
If you say, "Hey, I want to learn Spanish because I'm moving to Mexico next year," is that going to be easy or difficult? At your age, learning another language at your age.
Moving to Mexico? I guess
learning another language.
You said okay. I guess it would probably be harder because I didn't do it enough as a kid, I guess.
Well, no, so
you said at your age, so
yeah. Well, it's gonna be harder.
It's gonna be harder because you didn't do it a lot as a kid.
Yeah, it's gonna be much harder at your age learning Spanish than if you were 2 years old.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, that should be learning gaming too.
Understood. Now, you're doing it. They say, why, man? You know, why you care? Fuck Spanish, right? You're doing it because in the end, it's going to benefit you overall.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to Mexico to live. That's where you want to live. You're single. You're looking for a wife, but you also speak their language.
Okay.
So that's the thing. I'm saying making sacrifices so you can get an ultimate, you can get the reward on the back end. But right now, you got to sacrifice. So it means a lot of stuff. Go to work, cut the video games off, learn the language, go to work, learn the language. Let the people at the university, we're all online, let them say, okay, you won, you did this, rehash, repeat. It's boring, rehash, repeat, but you're learning the language. And then when you go overseas where you're trying to go, you speak the language. And the Negroes who never sat on their ass and learned it, you're going to surpass them. I promise you that, bro.
I'm laughing at this comment.
I promise you that.
Somebody say, hey, I won't say she's number one, but she's a high ranking candidate. Yeah, yeah, she's a preliminary.
What's up with you, Joe?
Did you hear what Platinum was telling you while you was busy reading comments? Did you
I
hear
can
him?
I can do both, sweetheart. I did hear what he said. It ain't
What did
nothing.
he say?
He said that if you got a leg up on your people, like as far as like starting early, then you obviously gonna surpass them because some people just ain't gonna learn it at an older age. It's harder to learn.
That's half the story.
Not only that, I can show you. Not only that, if you go to Brazil, Colombia as a black man and now you don't have to be fluent. Nobody say you gotta be perfect, but you can speak 40%, niggas gonna give you grip because they can't speak to their old lady. Or they can't speak to the women over there. But you can. You gonna get paid, my nigga. Right there on the spot. Yo, man, I give you $50, man. Help me out with her. Okay. You too good. He's okay. Give me the 50. What you want to tell her, man? Okay, I'm gonna help you. Go over there and talk to her. You can speak in her tongue. Well, me. Thank you, thank you, young lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. But no, it's not me. It's him. He's very interested in you.
I heard
What you?
Rosetta Stone isn't the best anymore, but it's been a while since I got on it, so I'm gonna try to like see if I can find something equivalent to a Rosetta Stone, like a Duolingo. But yeah, I'm gonna eventually start learning other languages and stuff.
Well, where you want to go? You don't have to learn them all, but if
Of
you're
course, I'm gonna learn like a few. I think, like for the most part, I don't think I'm trying to like learn like 5 or 6 languages. Like ain't too many people that's bilingual, so trilingual is already an accomplishment. I'm trying to learn probably just 3, and that'll be enough.
and also, Garris, to get to the women overseas, get inside their brains. You speak English, you speak Portuguese, you're currently enrolled in their college. They're not in college, but you're in college at your age learning Japanese.
Right?
That's a flex.
That is a flex.
Yeah, you're gonna be telling her, yeah, well, I'm right here learning Japanese. Oh, you still in school? You learn Japanese? And they just regular people. They're gonna say this guy. They're gonna say, yo, we need the women gonna fuck with you. That's what I'm saying. We talk about getting them feeling. That's how you get them to feel you.
Right?
You say I ain't no thirst bucket. I'm out here in college. Man, what's up with you, Joey?
What up, Platt?
What's
What's up
up?
with y'all peoples? How y'all feeling? Happy holidays.
Well,
Hey
happy holidays,
Joey.
Hey,
man. What's up?
Mello.
Happy Christmas, darling.
Mel not
Happy
having a good
holidays,
morning.
Mello.
I'm
What's
ruining
up,
her
Gareth?
morning. Mel
Thank
not having a
you.
good morning. I'm ruining it.
you the Grinch, Gareth?
I guess, yeah. The Grinch that stole Christmas.
What
Only
makes
thing
you
I got,
say that?
only thing I gotta do now is just put on my best Jim Carrey impression.
Oh, wow. Joey, what's going on? What did
Nah, I'm
with
all
the
right.
topic? Like you got game that matters so
Uh-oh.
she can feel you?
Joey's
Uh,
married, I think. So yeah, something like that.
what you say, Gareth?
You married, right? Or did I get confused?
No,
It's
he
almost
said mid. He
it's
said
getting
mid.
there.
Joey, he said mid.
It sounded like you said mid. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Mid?
You
I said
smash
married.
you
You said
smashing
married, yeah.
you
Yeah, I
smashing
said
mids.
married.
Joey, you smashing mids.
I guess. I mean,
How would I have any way of knowing that?
nah, but yeah,
It
it might go there, Gareth. You know me and my
might
lady.
go there. Okay, so like, yeah. Did you get your what did you get your girl, or what did she get you, or vice versa?
Well, you know I'm Muslim, so we don't really celebrate. But we took a trip out to
Okay.
New York yesterday and
Right,
took her to
right.
her favorite restaurant. You know, spontaneous. Just hopped on the train and then caught the airplane back.
What type of restaurant is it?
It's the steakhouse. I forgot, but it's down Manhattan, and
Girls always want to go out to the steakhouse. Goodness gracious, like
Well,
yeah,
but
like
this place, I'm not gonna lie, Garris, it's worth it, bro. It's
shoot,
like
like
if you
Yeah,
what
where do you want her to go? Subway? Like
that filet
what?
mignon is ridiculous. I don't know how they make it that
Yeah,
good.
no,
steak. A
oh,
steak
I
is a
want her to go
good
to
thing.
Hardee's. I want her to go to Hardee's.
You want to go to Hardee's,
Hardee's. Who you dating, love?
and he wants to solve puzzle pieces.
Hardee's.
That he
Hey,
wants to bring his
Walmart.
puzzle to Hardee's. He wants to sit and solve a puzzle over a
Girl, I'm
Hardee's
not a
burger.
lame.
There
Nobody
was a
plays with
place
puzzles anymore. I
when
want
I
to go.
when I lived in Japan, because you say you got the Hardee's, right? There was a place I haven't had the food there in forever. It was called Jack in the Box, and it was
Yeah, it started off as breakfast only. I think I might be wrong. I think it was like
that's a
started.
West Coast. It's like on the West Coast. I'm in the South now, but they had good food, But I haven't had that in forever.
Yeah, I'm in the deep south, so like it's not like I don't think it's any
Yeah,
in.
that's a blast from the past. That
Yeah,
actually,
You ever been there, Mella?
that this sounds familiar. I'm sure I have it
That
it's
thing.
it's
in
the
my
one with the
Rolodex
mascot.
somewhere.
Okay.
It's the restaurant with the mascot. Okay, well I guess McDonald's has one too. It's the one with the circle head. He looks like Pops from freaking regular show.
I think they
But
had a sourdough burger or something.
Yeah. Yes,
I ain't
ma'am.
had that in a minute.
No, yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
You're right,
that's a
man.
blast from the past. Yeah.
Shit, and then maybe it's because I was.
When I was working for
Uh
the government,
huh.
they had this Hardee's, or maybe it was Dairy Queen, but I think it was Hardee's.
It's hard.
And,
No, that's a different one. No, they're similar, but they're just like
and they had a sourdough um
well,
uh
not at
super
Hardee's.
burger or something.
Okay, Mello, not at Hardee's, right? Jack in the Box and Hardee's are very similar, but they're different. Cap,
Okay.
Captain D's, Long John Silver, they're the same. No, they're not. They're actually similar. They're just different. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Mm, yeah.
I
Okay.
think
I remember
I
my
think
fast food
Culver.
days. I remember Culver's. Yeah, I remember all that good stuff.
You don't eat fast food anymore.
No, I cook for my. I cook. I I'll
Oh,
tell you what it is about me at
oh,
this age. I have discovered the key to longevity, and it doesn't include street food.
Talk about it,
And
Mella. Talk
She
so
been
about it.
reading that them alkaline lists.
what I'm indicating is that it's okay to socialize and have, you know, times out with people that you love. I do that. But what I have learned is an order of operations in which you eat, because I have, young people that I'm related to. They want to go for pizza. They want to do all this stuff that literally corrupts your system. And I'm trying to figure out how to navigate without looking weird, right? It's like, I don't eat pizza. I don't eat this. I don't want to be that person, right? So what I do is I study nutrition feverishly. And what I have learned is that it's okay to cook for yourself. You don't, just because you got money like that, right? Not saying I do, okay? Don't anybody ask me for nothing. What I'm saying is that when you got money, that doesn't mean you got to go out there and consume some rancid oils that these restaurants are presenting to you. They are cooking in the interest of profit. They're not cooking in the interest of nutrition. And when you understand that mechanism of thought, you'll be all right. You won't have these like, oh, I don't feel good. Why is my legs getting big? Why is my stomach big? Why is my this hurting? It's like you don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with inflammation when you know nutrition.
what
So to
what
answer
about
your question,
what
when you
about hunger? What about hunger?
sir,
Fat,
you
fat,
you you
fasting plat.
prepare you
You say you don't have
prepare
to deal with nutrition. What about hey? You get hungry though.
you
Hey, you
prepare
fast.
you
Fasting ain't bad for you.
prepare You prepare. You know what? You prepare. Like when you know you're gonna have a taste for, say, lobster dip, right? Say you like lobster, and it's 12 o'clock at night, and you want to taste something. I want
Oh,
to taste something,
there
and
you,
it's like
but no,
eh,
you don't
you
buy
already
that,
have
though.
your lobster
That's
dip
already
prepared.
there. You're right. That's already
Say
there.
dumplings.
That's
Say
already there.
dumplings.
Look, Mella,
You prepare your
Mella,
dumplings.
Mella. A
All you
man,
got to do is heat them up.
yeah, look, Joey or whatever, he's a vegan or whatever. You probably are vegan. More
No,
power
I'm
I'm
to
not
not a
you.
vegan,
I'm
bro.
not a vegan. Hell no.
Let me tell you something. You
I
go
get
out.
down with meat.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
So,
You
got to
All right.
practice what you preach, though, Mel.
know what I meant by that. I'm just saying that there's a thing called
Let
collagen,
me tell you
and it
something,
keeps
man.
me young.
If
Collagen keeps me young. I'm
good,
into
good
amino. What, Platinum? What?
no,
Make a
no,
joke. Go ahead,
good,
Platinum.
good,
Go ahead.
good, good
Go
for
ahead.
you, Mella. As a man,
You just don't know
uh,
how to cook,
you got to satisfy your
and
woman.
you jealous.
Of course, I am.
I don't know how
As
to
a
cook. You mind
man,
cooking me
and you want
something else?
as a man, you want to satisfy your woman. I swear to God to this, you can eat all the watermelon and pineapples and and your salads and all of that, right?
I can help you live to
You
100, baby.
you need you need to throw a chop in that skillet and let that thing cook up, flip it,
I,
and
I can.
chew on that chop, and then go blow her backbone out.
Oh, it
You
always
need
goes back to
you need
that.
you need that
Pork chop
meat.
making you do this?
You need that meat grease.
All
And
men
then,
care about is sex and food.
you know
I
what?
mean, I
You know
can
what? You're gonna
tell
keep
Joey in the
interrupting. Listen,
background just over here
listen.
having an
I'm telling you.
aneurysm to the
I
sound of
promise
pork
you. I
chop.
promise you. Sleep with her without that. With that meat grease. Say, I'm done with meat. I don't want no meat grease. Sleep with your woman. I swear. Go and eat a chop. You're gonna say, I wonder what's going on. Go eat a chop. Don't get no Viagra. Go eat that chop and then go hop on it, and you'll find out it's a difference.
Meat
Joey,
grease
All
is
Joey, what do you
crazy,
men,
do?
Pat.
all
Joey, what
men
do you
care
do?
about is sex and food, not industry.
I mean, what is there
Where's the
anything better to
where's
think
the
about?
where's the industry?
Joey, what would you do if your girl asked you like, "I want to go out and give me some pork chops"? Like, what would you say
Oh
to
hell no, she know better. I know she playing.
Yeah,
I'll look
everybody
at her
not into
sideways.
pork. You know what? You're better off with beef as
You know,
opposed
you
to
I'm
know.
staying away
pork.
from red meat
Okay,
too.
okay,
No,
hold up. Let's I make a concession. You're right. Go with whatever cut of meat, go with the beef cut.
No,
Okay.
but to be okay, I'm trying not to be prejudiced about pork. What I will say is that when it comes to amino acids, when it comes to the B complex, when it comes to certain mechanisms of how you receive um, better mental clarity, pork has worked for a lot of people. Okay, not everybody can accept pork, so don't do it like as a go-to. But there are some benefits to certain types of pork, not just not just. I don't want to say this without sounding crazy, but I'm not talking about ghetto pork, right? I'm talking about
Mm.
knowing how that animal was processed.
What's the ghetto? What's
what's
ghetto
ghetto
pork?
pork?
A ghetto,
Drillings.
What that, hold up, Mel. Hold on. So ghetto pork, what is that? A boar?
no, ghetto pork, ghetto, okay, ghetto pork has,
Drillings.
Mela, we're joking.
She
Okay.
about to break it down.
Yeah, we don't need to get all into that.
But I eat halal food though.
And we got to go back
Pat.
to our topic, man. We got to go back to.
you about to break it
I
down,
want to hear
okay?
what
Okay,
pork is.
Joy. Does
What up?
your game? Can you make? Do women feel you, Joy, when you be like you just if you were single or whatever, or even now, do women be feeling you and you can feel them how they because they be feeling you.
Yeah, I'm a charismatic type guy. I'll be chilling.
So if you got to go to get your car fixed, Home Depot, or you in the mall or whatever, when you deal with the customer service and the people there, do women be feeling you? Like I'm not saying you want nothing from them, just you got to deal with them anyhow. Do they be feeling you?
I mean, I ain't trying to hype myself up, act like I'm like Chris Brown or anything, but Yeah, I get women
Okay.
that approach me, and
This is the
it's
fourth
the new.
time he has mentioned another
It,
man.
Okay.
it,
So
it,
hold up. So for the most part,
I'm
so
not though,
the
Mella.
no, don't worry about it. Hold up. For the most part, when you interact with women, they feeling you.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
perfect hygiene. Mostly, I get compliments on my cologne.
Mm-hmm.
That's one
What's
thing I know.
what's your cologne?
When
Mella.
I walk in the room,
Uh-huh.
it changed the whole environment. I didn't have one lady at Walmart say, "Platt, I brighten up her day." I was like, "Damn, why you
Yeah.
say that?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, she
So
said, "You
she was
smell
feeling
so
you.
good." Oh
She
my
was
What
feeling you.
goodness.
So hold up. So she was feeling you. So if you wanted to, you didn't want to do it. If you wanted to, because you knew just from the way she was reacting, you could take it there. You could take it to the next level.
Oh yeah, you can make her laugh and
Okay.
giggle. You can make them, the rest of that. Like women just like a guy that's have good character, clean. Like, things I be
Mhm.
trying to tell most of the guys. Like just
Mhm.
keep up with your
How,
hygiene,
how's
get
your
your
wallet?
haircut.
How's your wallet? No, I'm not saying you got to
Oh,
get
the
money.
wallet is good,
I'm
Platt.
talking about
Oh,
no,
I'm
no. I'm
eating.
talking about your presentation. What kind of wallet do you have?
Oh, I actually got a Louis Vuitton wallet.
Okay, it's
It-
real. It's real.
it's real, Platt. Yeah, I bought
Okay,
this from
so
the
it
Louis
ain't
store
the
out here.
logo ain't fell off and all that.
Nah, nah,
A
Platt.
ghetto Louis Vuitton wallet, no logo. It's split open.
my,
Okay.
sh- my Louis wallet I didn't have for what 2 years now. That thing intact,
and the
and
V and the L hasn't rubbed off.
yeah, you can I can take it back to the Louis
I need.
store and get it all. You know what I'm saying? Play if
Well,
anything was to happen.
no. I had all that designer stuff, but then I found a wallet. It's more like a white man's
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. You can.
wallet. No, it's got a steer on it, but I like that wallet. That's a grown man's wallet.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Play.
I like the wallet I
You don't
got.
have to have a designer
When
wallet or nothing
when I
like that.
pull it out, because people we know how we are. When I pull it out, that's a grown man's wallet, and I say I'm done with the designer stuff because that's too much of a boy.
Mm.
I see somebody pull out a Superman.
Oh
No,
no.
I ain't got no super.
Ain't nobody trying to
How
do
you
that.
mess? As long as you got a wallet, that's all I
You know,
say.
I'm glad you mentioned that about these Marvel comic enthusiasts.
Uh
You
oh.
know, it's like uh, it takes a particular type of woman to be attracted to that type of
Why
man.
you say that, Mella?
Yeah, yeah, I find that
Whoa.
statement crazy.
Why is that, Mella?
It's just an indication of being stuck in childhood.
I wouldn't
Women
put
are
Yeah,
that.
in, yeah, women are in the comment.
honestly, the
I
whole
wouldn't say
thing,
that,
like,
Mella.
I kind of want to speak out of this, right? So it's very weird when women say stuff like this, right? Because I mean, there's a whole bunch of factors that play here. One, the idea that they aren't attracted to men like this is blasphemy false. But at the same time, two, it's like women have always gave this perception that they're always like a lot more mature than men because men is into video games, they're into sports, they're into comic books or very like fantasy type stuff like that. But then again, almost anytime you see guys just have their own space where they're doing this type of thing, women tend to invade those spaces like crack, which is kind of weird. And then another thing is when they say stuff like, "Oh, well, this is a sign that you have like really like childhood is like demeanor." It's like, do we go above and beyond to like say like if you're into yoga and you're into knitting, like it's like, are you just going to limit yourself to very woman, not like very woman-esque stuff, like hobbies, just
Mm,
because you think it's
Let
feminine?
me tell you something. Okay,
mm.
the difference is an engineering mind. You, well, not you. There comes a time when a man has to decide what he's going to build, and to be stuck on the captivation of another man's creation in comics, video games, so on and so forth, is distracting you from your purpose of building. And that's the problem.
But
And
Now,
even
when it comes to a woman engaging in what it takes to keep her flexible so she can receive a man who's building, otherwise known as yoga. When it comes to a woman engaging in hobbies such as meal planning and cooking to a certain level of expertise, when it comes to a woman knitting and being able to care for children, she is making sure that your castle has nothing to worry about while you're going out there and building, not playing video games and
I
studying
knew it was
Marvel
coming.
comics.
I knew it was
Mhm.
coming. I knew it
Yeah,
was.
she did it. She did it a couple of
It's
grand
a
already.
waste of goddamn time to
It's a
study
hobby,
somebody.
Mella. It's a hobby.
Find another hobby.
Yeah, like my thing is well, Melo, we would have to tell you to find another hobby other than like moaning and nagging, but you wouldn't gonna do that. But I think the reality is like if
I'm
you find
moaning. I'm moaning.
yeah, moaning,
You
you are moaning. But the
when
fact
have
of
you
the matter
heard me
is
moan, baby?
you moaning right now.
I'm moaning.
Yes, that's
Or am
exactly
I
what
telling you something you don't want to hear?
I mean. Moaning, telling me something I don't want to hear. It's all relative, especially with you, Melo. But anyway, but like as far as like that type of stuff, like it's a again, like women have this thing where they have like they dedicate their almost entire lives to like making sure the household is right to the kids. I get it, understandably so. Kids are a huge part of their life. Being a mother is a huge part of their life. Understandably, I'm not saying that being father is not a huge part of their life, but people have hobbies. There's not going to be the I go home, so I have to try to plan for the future every single step and wake of my existence. That like nobody wants to have fun anymore. Like that's kind of a big issue of what a lot of people
Okay.
hate. Yeah. That,
In the interest of giving you grace, what I will accept is that women pretend to be interested in football, um, and
I'm
that's their
watching it
thing,
now.
right? And here it is, women, we're interested in drama, theatrics of soap operas and reality shows. So I understand that there's a different interest dynamic.
Oh, knock this helmet off.
Yeah, there's a
is it
different.
you getting on right now?
So I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong for discounting the fact that it's a hobby. As long as it's a hobby, that's different than being obsessed. And I was assuming that you're obsessed, and I
But
was wrong for that.
but Mella, your woman can also like your hobbies too. Like she can be immersed in the things that he like too. Like I got two
This is
homies that's
true. This,
into animes and all that stuff. And
yeah,
his
hobbies
they wives love
are
them. They
yeah, hobbies are different from obsessions. And I was coming from an angle.
You can be obsessed with your hobby though.
No, what I'm saying is I was coming from an angle presuming that you're obsessed when I should have thought better. I was like,
But that's a
So
healthy
yeah, I was being
obsession.
presumptuous,
I got you.
and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be presumptuous.
I got you, Mello. But if
the issue with that is that understandably so what you're saying
Meanwhile, somebody presumed I'm moaning.
you are
all right,
moaning.
all right, let's get past that, Mello, please.
You are moaning. I mean,
I
but
don't
but
know why
anyway,
some women just don't like. It's nothing wrong with your man wanting to play a game. He in the Marvel, like that's a good thing. He ain't out there on the streets doing bullshit or getting himself jammed up or
That's a good point. At least you know where he is. He's sitting right
yeah, he
there.
chilling.
so
He's,
like let me okay, it's two things, right?
that's a good
So
point.
the first thing is I don't know why she presuming that moaning only means moaning for pleasure. People, you never heard the phrase itch and moan. So
No, I
anyway,
thought you
it,
meant bitching. That's what I thought you meant by bump. I'm
okay,
sorry.
so we're on the same page then. Okay, so we can just move this
Yeah,
to
you right. You mean I'm bitching,
I mean, I'm
right?
trying to say it because Black keep getting on to me about cussing, but but
Uh,
as
yeah,
far
I'm
as
complaining. I'll put it that way. To
you
be,
nagging, you doing the Wanda from Fairly Odd
yeah,
Parents.
yeah. That's
You
what
take
you
it to
mean by
the
moaning. It's not sexual. Okay, I'm not.
I mean, you,
I'm
you
not
can
the
you can put it
person
that way
that
if you want
people
to, but
portray me to be. I'm not thinking that when you say I'm moaning, that is something outside of complaining. Okay. You are accusing me of being a complainer. That's what
okay,
I got from that. Okay.
okay. Now that we established that we
So,
agree, on to
so
my second.
why was your default assumption something sexual? Why was that? What the fuck?
We
What's
agreed
that
that
about?
we agreed that we were talking about the same thing. So I said I'm just gonna move on to the second point. The second point is that if
No, you
you
made the accusation that I'm interpreting your assertion of me moaning as something sexual when I'm telling you that's not how I get down. I thought you were insinuating I am a complainer. I want to know why your default assumption is that it was of a sexual nature. Why do you think that
Mela,
about me?
this is the part where the every where any guy that
Your
you're dating.
game is lame. That's why.
Okay, this is the point
Your
in the matter
game
of
is
whenever.
lame. You make assumptions instead of discovering.
Okay, so at this point, this is where the guy just stares at you and be like, "You're not serious," because you're not serious at all, Mela. I can tell you're trolling. But anyway, as far as like number two,
Then why are you giggling with your guilty
because it's
sounding
funny.
ass?
Because it's funny.
You did
It's
not
funny as
hear
hell.
me giggle one time. What I'm telling you, your game is lame. And that's why
I
you're
heard
not getting the
you the first
satisfaction
three
for
times. You
Christmas
like repeating yourself,
that you want. No, you're not getting no satisfaction for Christmas, baby, because your game is
so you
lame.
know my whole life story, and that's what you're doing.
You have a problem with assuming.
So you know my whole life story. Can you answer that?
Yeah, you're presumptuous. That's your
Okay,
life story.
cool. Okay, we can move on then. So you already know my second point. Tell me what my second point was, Mela.
Who gives a damn? Your game is
I
lame.
do since I asked the question.
Your game is lame.
Okay, we heard you. Like the fifth,
Oh,
sixth
what's this
time.
we stuff? I'm talking to you.
What do you
Your
mean
game
we? Like,
is lame.
it's about some we stuff. Like it ain't like four other people on
Your game
the
is lame. Not
Okay,
anybody else's. You.
why
Your
would that
game
matter
is
if you know
lame
my whole life story? You know my whole life story. It's not a surprise to you. Why you got to mention it five, six times?
because it
Why do you
fits.
even reassure me that I have bad game?
Your game is lame.
I'm not in disbelief of it.
Oh, you admit it.
Okay,
That's
I
that's the
I
first
told you.
step. That's the first step. Congratulations.
Okay, so now we got to pass that first step. Let me move on to my second point before you start trolling again. As
He
far as
admitted his game is
the
lame.
second point
Oh,
the second point I was bringing up was that as opposed to the women that be like, oh, well, you should like devolve most of your time into working and doing this. Well, second of all, a lot of women they say that, but in practice they don't really like that because then you end up having guys that are always at work doing this,
we
doing that,
already established that you're
and
presumptuous.
then you'll have like certain girls that'll cheat on you, be like, oh, well, you're never here, you're doing this, you're doing that, or you're always
You
away,
work.
doing
Stop
this,
worrying, man.
and
Stop.
then
Stop
and then
worrying. Stop
and then
worrying.
you run the risk of a woman like feeling like you're like emotionally unavailable because you're always focused on work and stuff like that, and that's
Here's
like
the
the
thing.
opposite of what
If
makes a
you
good life, like work and shit like that.
if you were in my care for 90 days, you
Oh
would
boy,
gain more confidence as a man. And that's a damn shame because I'm a woman
you would dwindle
trying to
my
teach
confidence.
you.
No.
No, no, I could teach
I
you
would probably want to jump off
better
there if
than
I
what
could.
you're talking about. You
Listen,
you you ain't. You know
listen.
what?
I would take the
It's really
nearest
sad
that.
because I'm listening to you, right? I hear your tone of voice, your cadence, and everything you wish was confident about you, but it falters in not understanding what you got going. You don't
Melly, you can't even
understand what you
spell
got
falters.
going. Say what?
You can't even spell falters.
Is that right? Is that right?
No, it's left.
Hmm.
In the meantime, while you're in the meantime, no, no. See, I took that as somebody that wants to distract me because he's experiencing no, he's experiencing his back against the wall and he wants to distract me with this, hey, do this. Hey, do that. It's like let's not get off.
That's how I sound.
Yeah, you just sound like you're attempting to distract from what I'm telling you,
I'm
as
attempting, huh?
opposed to understanding that you have a confidence issue.
You've been hanging around platinum too long because you you think that
You
just because
have a
I'm not
confidence.
responding,
Yeah, you have a
just because
confidence
I'm not
issue.
responding does not mean that.
There's a difference
Um,
between practicing game and doing game. You're practicing, and that's the
okay,
difference.
okay,
Okay? You're practicing.
okay,
You're not doing it.
okay.
Your back is against the wall, and what's your default? Let me distract her
Uh
with an
huh.
insult. Let me distract. It's like that's so lame.
Uh
Just
huh.
fess up to what's going on with you. What's going on with you? Why can't you get somebody on your side?
Okay.
Why can't you get somebody on your side? Why? What's that?
I don't know, Melly. You tell me.
You need more confidence.
Uh huh.
hmm
That's something else you want to get to. Go ahead.
I can't teach you to be a confident man. Only a man can
But
teach you that.
you're gonna inform me about me
I
not
can
being confident.
observe it. I can
You can
observe it.
observe it. Okay. Well, you still
Yeah.
inform me. It's still the same
Say, for
thing. So.
instance, we were at a grocery store, and the the brother was on the panel earlier talking about how he met his ideal woman at a grocery store. Let's say
Right.
we were in a grocery store, and we had an item in common, and you wanted to strike up a conversation with me. The moment I hear your funky ass sarcasm, I would know that you're a lame ass nigga.
Well, damn. You had to put a punk ass in it. You can't just say lame sarcasm. You got to put a punk ass before it.
Okay, well,
Well, good.
if the
Well, goodness. You feel some type of way about my lame comments.
I think your sarcasm turns off women. I think you have a habit of being sarcastic towards women, and that is lame. You can't
Uh,
when it comes to getting a woman, you can't approach her with sarcasm.
in
Okay?
most scenarios, when you talk to women and they think you lame, they'll just ignore you. But the
You're a
fact of the matter
sarcastic brother, and that's not going to get you the level of woman you're looking for. You cannot
is,
approach a high level woman with sarcasm, brother. You just
okay.
cannot do that.
So who's the high level woman in this scenario? This is you.
Sir, do you want to be called sir, or do you want to be called son? Do you want to be
Uh,
called sir, or do you want to be called son?
as long as I can call you daughter.
You are sarcastic, and that is why you're not getting pussy.
Mela, you
Oh
one of the most
shit!
sarcastic people on the panel. Wow. How are you literally accusing me of being
Damn,
lame?
Mella. Why
She
you put that
wanna
on? Damn.
she
Yeah,
wanna be
like
somebody's mama.
I guess so.
She
But
is,
you want to
look,
direct people. Like this is how you do it.
That went left, Mella.
she is someone's mama.
I said
Yeah,
what I
but
said.
why do women try to treat men like they somebody's mama? You ain't
Oh,
my
did I
mama.
hurt his feelings?
No, you didn't
She
hurt
called
our feelings.
somebody.
You didn't asking the
Oh,
question. Why
okay,
do
hold up
people
She
for a
do
called
that?
minute.
you son.
Hold
She
up,
called
hold
you
up, hold,
son.
hold
As long
up,
as I can call her daughter.
hold up. Merry Christmas, everybody. But we have a individual up here, and I really want to hear his opinion. Tough guy.
What's happening, my nigga?
This more is lane. See, sometimes we won't be going down that lane, but this a home run. I'm a softball for him. Your game matters, tough guy. You hear me?
He got to adjust this
Your phone,
Johnson real quick. He'll be
yeah,
right back.
hold up. Your phone matters. Your
You address
phone
it for
matters,
me,
tough
Mela.
guy.
Adjust what, Mella?
She said she
Oh
gonna address
shit.
it for him.
I gotta get on the other device. Hold up. I'll be back.
Okay, your phone matters. Okay, we'll
Well,
see you when you come back.
She said he got to adjust
Why
his
you adjust?
Johnson. She's gonna adjust it for him.
Well, adjust. Oh my God.
Hold on, hold up, Mitch. Mitch,
I am too
What's up, man?
hilarious.
go ahead, brother. What you think about this topic, or you want to chime in on something?
I was here before me. Now I tell you, game matters. Your game matters. Yeah,
Yeah,
your game matters.
it's working for you, man.
Hey, Mitch, what do you think about my comedy?
We don't, Mella. We got
Me-
a problem. Do you?
she's cool, Black. Mela is
Yeah,
cool
okay.
though.
I'm
Mela
gonna
is
be honest,
cool.
Platt.
She
I'm gonna
respectful. She cool.
I'm gonna
She,
be honest, Platt. That's
she's
one
a
of
good
the funniest
woman.
responses I've ever heard in my life. That was a good.
Okay.
I wish I got to steal that one from you, Platt.
Merry Christmas, Joey.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, what up, man? How you feeling,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm feeling good, brother. Peace.
Been on hot dates, bro?
Yeah. I came on earlier. I was telling Platt what I've been into. Try to get some advice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Right. You were trying to get some advice for what?
No, I was to get his opinion. Because I met someone. We've been kicking it, so I was trying to hear his opinion about what he think about it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, we talk.
Hello.
We relate to each other. You know.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got him a doctor. She no kids. She in great shape,
Mm.
and she bringing in a lot of money. Big house, big backyard, nice things. She got a lot of nice things. So good
Yeah,
for
she
him.
got
All
she
right,
got me gifts
flat.
for Christmas. So I was like, why do people? Some people, in the black community, we have a problem if a woman trying to treat a man good. So I was
Mm,
asking, like, why is that an issue? Am I wrong for accepting all that, or
no,
The main what now?
no, you're not wrong for that. Good for you,
I
brother.
don't hear nothing wrong.
Hey,
You said the main what now?
if you accepting gifts from a female, like, is that a bad thing?
hell no,
Absolutely
nigga.
not.
What you mean?
Absolutely not. I actually want to drop some
Hell
gems real
no.
quick. I want to drop some gems real quick, right? So
Hey, if she buying, paying for anything, nigga, you doing something right,
you're
nigga.
doing something right, right? So like I
Yeah.
wanted to dispel, I wanted to dispel something. So I'm surprised that this isn't discussed enough because I didn't realize it until very very late in my life. So I'm not going to pretend that like most guys are stupid for not understanding it because most guys I didn't realize until like maybe 2 to 3 years ago.
hmm
So
That's because
there's a
we
lot of
you
guys
grew
that
up. You grew up taught. You was taught to be a trick. That's how you grew up. Everybody was taught that.
Whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa,
So
whoa.
I
Yes,
mean,
yes.
are
To
you?
take care of women, all women, be
Is
telling
this
the
the
truth.
bell? Is this the bell by any chance?
No, that's not.
No,
Okay,
nigga.
it must be the bell, little brother, then, or
Tough
something.
guy. See, that's the
But
problem. Tough guy.
Okay,
yeah,
I know what I got you. I know. All right, flat. Okay. I already know
the
what you
bell
about to
sends his
say.
minions. The bell sends his minions on the panel. But anyway, like I said, like so when I came up, right, there was a lot of times where I thought like as a man, you're supposed to, do most of the investment. You're supposed to do most of the courting, most of the paying and stuff like that in
See,
XYZ.
see, you're proving my point. You grew up to be a trick. They
No,
conditioned men.
that's not
Yes,
what I'm saying.
they conditioned men to be tricks. Yes, they have.
Okay, so do
You're
you
supposed to
think
put
that?
your coat on the floor when there's a
Can he
puddle on the
finish
ground.
his point?
Yeah. Okay.
No, you
So.
shut your ass up.
Hey, you see that tough
Y'all
guy?
wilder. Come
Hold on,
on,
hold
tough
on,
guy.
tough
What?
guy. Hold on.
He's been
No,
waiting to
no,
say that a while.
hold on. No,
Uh-oh.
see, tough guy. When you do that, you're telling me you don't really want to be up here when you do stuff like that.
Man, come on, man. Why you do that, man?
You know
She
what? And then
talked to
you
me
hold on,
first.
hold on. And
She
then when
said
you
something to me. I can't defend myself.
no, sir, not up here. Don't
No,
use
oh, no, I can't
don't,
defend myself up here.
don't use profanity.
I said ass. ASS. That's in the Bible. I said shut your ass up. That's all I
I
said.
ain't heard that one in a long time,
You
tough
you
guy.
really
I'm done. You know what, bro? You know
so
what?
I'll just take
Hold on,
my
hold on, hold on.
mule.
Hold up. You're killing the mood, man. It's Christmas.
Yeah, he drying it up.
Tough guy is cool.
Yeah, yo, we know you dry. We
I,
already know you
he
dry.
drying me
You
up.
ain't gotta tell us. We ain't got.
He
You ain't
drying
gotta
me
tell
up.
us that you
Hey,
old
hold
and
up.
dried up. We know, nigga. You got
Okay,
baby powder in
hold up.
there.
Now, hold up. You said it now. Okay. Now, we're not going to do this. Don't attack anybody. Don't Mela, don't attack him. Don't attack anybody. It's Christmas.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
talk
she did
about his
it first.
turtleneck.
She
I'm
did
gonna
it
talk
first.
about his turtleneck.
No,
We
no,
ain't
don't
gonna
talk
talk
about
about
his
your breath,
turtleneck.
bitch.
And
Go
we
brush
gonna
your
talk
teeth.
about
You know what?
Go
we
brush
gonna
your
talk
teeth.
about your
You know what?
turtleneck.
You got. Look, we're not gonna do that up here, man.
You got issues, man.
The B word. Come on, man. And see, then
Breath?
I let him up here, and he and already within the first 5 minutes, he done called Mela. He done called Mela a B. Come on, man. You got look,
And she
brother. You got
started it, nigga. Damn, man. Why get in
Started
trouble
it.
for always finishing it,
He
man? I always get in trouble for finishing shit, but people be
yeah. Well,
starting it, and then I'm the bad guy.
yes, you are.
finishing shit up here. Come on, man. I've asked you. Look, look how he done it within 3 minutes. He's already done it. We had the stream. The stream was fine.
You just said you wanted me to talk. Now you
That
don't
I
want
don't
me to
want you to
talk.
use profanity, man.
Okay. So what did you want to know, Platt?
that
What did you need?
What do I
uncircumcised
want to
piece
know?
of crap.
Hold on. If you have something to add, brother, to help all of us,
Okay.
we're listening. But no, I don't need you to tell me anything. But go ahead, brother. We were saying, does your game matters?
Yes, your game matters because if you don't have none, you will be left behind.
What if you
There are
get,
women
what if
out
you get
here.
mad about it? What if you get
There
mad about
there
it?
are women. There are women out here that understand that you might like them and they might like you, but it'll be a nigga like me that'll come over to my house and do everything and then go back to you. See, she could be in love with you, but that don't mean that her physical and when she's with other people, she's not going to enjoy the moment. See, because people are selfish nowadays. So it don't even matter about none of that. What they always say, well, in our realm, they're here to pay, not to stay. So, in a square realm, it's just like what they say, it's just your turn. Like
Mhm.
so I mean, at the end of the day, women have a choice. This is what everybody needs to remember. Women have a choice, and those choices can change day by day. And so if she wants to be with you today and she don't want to be with you tomorrow, that's her choice.
So hold up. How do you handle that as a man, though, tough guy?
Well, you can't control nobody. All you can do is control yourself. So if she's not adhering to what you declare as far as your principles as a man, and if she goes against that and you still decide to deal with her, then you need to look in the mirror.
Mm,
I think that that's what you be talking about, Platt, is there's good women out there, but
mm,
they gotta show themselves worthy of that. Now, luckily,
mm.
luckily, I got about 10 minutes because I got a gig. I'm a professional drummer, so I got to go play
Mhm.
at this
Oh,
like
we
bougie
didn't
ass
know.
hotel.
We didn't know. Merry
Oh
Christmas.
yeah, that's
Merry
yeah.
Christmas.
So, oh, thanks, bro. You know what I'm saying? I talk
Did
the
you,
game
did,
shit because I
did
grew
you,
up in that. I still have that. You never lose that. But as far as
did
my
you, did
profession
you,
and
did
what
you,
people know me as, I'm a drummer. I'm a professional
okay, but
drummer.
did you get the things you were hoping for? I don't know, hoping for, looking for this Christmas?
Uh, I'll know by the night because me and my daughter
Okay.
kind of beefing right now, and
Oh,
so I'm gonna give her. I'm a her birthday on the 31st, so it's just a lot. It's a lot of shit, basically.
Okay,
Mine on the
Joey,
30th.
She putting on she putting
Joey,
on me because her mom can't do it, so
hold up,
I'm the one that gets the attitude.
hold
But
up, tough
I'm
guy,
gonna handle
hold up,
it tonight, so
hold up.
hopefully it'll be a good one.
You know what,
What?
bro? I think you might have hearing problems.
No, I just don't be done, and you be interrupting me, nigga. You do that all the time.
Joey has a young daughter. Why don't you talk to him about what's going on with you and your kid?
he just said it. He said she mad at him because of, I guess, a gift.
Yes, her birthday is coming up, bro,
Well, give him
and
an idea how you would handle that, Joey.
I think Tough Guy got it. He
yeah,
she
like I
she
said, I'm
basically
gonna
got to
handle it.
wait.
Yeah, that's the whole thing is she's angry because she wanted it to be done at a certain time, but the due date is for tomorrow because she's trying to have a big ass extravagant party, and the shit costs a whole bunch of fucking money, and her mom ain't about to pay for the shit. She gonna come to me.
Well, shit, how old is she? Tough Guy, 15,
She's about
16.
to be 17 on the
Yeah,
31st.
Yeah, that's gonna come with it.
So
Oh
I got
yeah,
attitude.
she pressuring
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Yeah.
Man,
She's getting on my goddamn nerves right now. Y'all, excuse me. She's getting on my nerves right now. And it's very, very frustrating because I love the shit out of her and her mom won't even do what I do for her. So
Mm.
as far as
man,
that, that's why I don't get it. I don't understand what the hostility towards the nigga because I'm the one that do everything.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You just
Honestly,
live over
Oh.
there.
But
She just live over there. But when it
yeah,
comes to shoes, when it comes to clothes, when it comes to Starbucks, when it comes to money, when it comes to everything, nigga, it's
Oh
me.
my God. I'm
oh,
so
there are
she's
women
sorry.
that's gonna do all
Starbucks.
that for you, brother.
I yeah. You know what? When it comes to a child that age, they are immersed in immediacy
Yeah,
and
she
they
got
can't
a
see.
she's popular.
Yeah, yeah, they can't see, and it's like she is facing peer pressure, and
Kids, yeah.
yeah, she's facing the peer pressure and putting it on you.
Yeah,
And
because it's just like
I
I'm
don't
supposed to
know
have
how
this
you gonna
party.
get
You're
out of
supposed to
that.
do this. You're supposed to do that, and I get the attitude and all this
Yeah,
shit because of the venue. And then she's like, "Well, I'm gonna do it with it without you. I'll just get an Airbnb, what the
Uh,
Airbnb or something,
Airbnb.
do
and do
you?
it there." And I'm just like, look, I'm gonna get it done, but don't be disrespectful. So this is why I also been hesitant because she's a really good girl, makes all A's. But sometimes me and her relationship ain't great because of her mother. Her mother has always kept her from me, talked shit
Wow.
on me. And then when I got custody of her at 9, she was with me. I took 9 years to get custody of her. Then by the time she was 13, our relationship wasn't as great. So when she put her hands on me and I smacked her ass back, she went with her mom. So now she lives with her mom. And she
Whoa,
Brother,
whoa,
from
brother,
whoa, whoa,
brother,
whoa!
brother, brother,
Don't
brother.
say that
Yeah,
online.
brother,
Don't do
brother,
that. Don't
brother,
say that.
brother. We try. We try, brother.
I'm
Brother,
gonna say
brother,
this.
brother,
Like,
brother. We gotta have common sense. Certain things you just don't tell the world. Come on, we don't know you, man. You don't say nothing like that on no on YouTube stuff. And I don't know what he's talking about, but we look, brother. You sound like to me. All you got to do, tough guy, is just listen. Mella's up here, Joey's up here. Listen to some advice, brother. You don't have to take it, but let them help you. You ain't got to take it. Do what you want to do, but listen to their perspective on that. I think you'd be surprised. They might know the right way to solve whatever problem you have, brother.
but you're not listening to me. I wasn't even done with my story. I was trying to tell you what happened.
Look what you're saying.
Tough guy. It's important that you um conserve your reputation online.
No. I had a
So you,
disrespectful child that put their hands on me. We didn't have a
Well,
great
okay,
relationship at
okay.
the time, so
oh
this is the
I
Lord,
whole
got you.
thing.
I got you, tough guy. Hold up. Let's move away from that. Okay. That
I'm
was
just being
handled.
truthful. I don't, but
And
this
I
is the whole
follow you,
thing.
but
I'm
that
transparent,
was
bro.
that was
That
hand.
my
Tough
reputation,
guy.
my reputation. I'm still a good dad. My people around me know that. My
Okay.
mom knows that. My sister knows that. Even my child knows that. So I
And,
really don't give a
and
shit what anybody got to think.
let's move away from that. Okay. Because I give
Yeah.
a shit what Google thinks. Okay. We can't talk about certain things, man.
What are you
You can't
talking
talk about
about?
no DV and stuff like. You're talking about no type of domestic violence.
Well, that's not what that was. That was a child being corrected.
That's called domestic violence, and we
No,
don't
it is
discuss it
not.
over here.
That is not, man. That's your opinion, but okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll allow
Okay.
that on your channel. It's your channel, so I'll allow you to say that
Do
BS.
you
But
want?
that's
Do you
BS.
want? Do you want people to give you
I
their
don't
thought?
care what the people think. They don't take care of my child. They don't pay nothing for her.
Okay.
Y'all niggas ain't about to put no food in her
It's not.
mouth.
He's
Okay.
talking.
Do,
He's speaking. He's talking about his
do you
story.
want them
So
to give you their thoughts, or you don't?
You know, they can give me their thoughts all they want to, but that
Okay.
doesn't change anything I have going on here
Like I said,
realistically,
we
sir.
don't even expect that to happen. You can do what you want to do, but
Right.
can they give you their thoughts on your
Of
situation?
course. Of course.
Okay.
They can
Okay.
that's what
Well,
everybody has an opinion. They're allowed to
hold
that.
up. Hold up. Go ahead, Mella.
when it comes to a daughter having disregard for her father's authority, That's a relationship that should be mended to the core. Um, I'm not sure where she came about this conclusion that she could strike you and get away with it, and then you turn around and showed her, uh, that you're not going to get away with it. What I'm
Yeah.
emphasizing is it's important to discover what's disturbing her. And
Well,
and
this was a
it's
while back.
so no, listen. While you throwing money at her, you're not you're not getting to the core of what is disturbing her, because there's something going on with this young lady as to why she's
That was
compelled.
at 13. That was at 13. She
I
see, this is what I'm saying. Everybody ain't listening because she's
mhm.
16 now. She lived with her mom because that happened. But now that she lives with her mom, she loves the shit out of me. She has a lot of respect for me. But until I cannot do something that she wants or something like that, that's what's
That's what
going
I'm
on right
saying.
now.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Then
what.
she feel like she could be disrespectful and say whatever she wants to me because of the relationship we had, because of the alienation, because of all the bad things that her mom has said. And this is why I got custody of her in the first place. But that
Okay,
is, it doesn't go away. That's still there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's still in her mind that I wasn't there and all this other stuff, which
okay.
may
Let
not be my fault, but that's the truth. You know what I'm
did
saying?
it.
Because I've been with her since birth, but her mom kept her from me. Would
No,
move
no,
away. Would
All
I
right.
would have to go through
hold
the
up. Yeah,
DA
no,
to find her.
Are you
hold up.
gonna
Tough
live
guy,
with this?
hold up. Yeah, hold up, Mella. Yeah, hold up. You're right. I interrupt you, tough guy. Tough guy. Don't take it personal. And
But it
tough
is
guy,
personal.
no,
It's my daughter.
I get tough guy. Tough guy. Don't take it personal. Let her be unfair to you. Still be the best man. Hold up. Still be the best man you can be. And look, it. She don't have to do it, but it. She's young. She's being influenced. She's
Yes.
16. Let
Yes.
her come into womanhood, and maybe then, and I don't know if it's going to matter, she'll look at you and say, Dad, I was wrong. I was
I
wrong.
heard I heard that would happen because I'm so good to her and she knows it. Even my
Okay.
sister says that. Because as we get older, we do that to our parents. Like, damn, I'm sorry, I was bad, and because I said that to my dad.
Okay.
I respect my dad so much now as a grown man. After
Okay.
all the
So
sacrifices I seen him make as a handicapped man, taking care of his child. My dad's in a wheelchair, and he still was a dad to me.
there you
More of
go.
a man than I see. More of a man than I see a lot of niggas that's walking around. Excuse me, a lot of guys
No,
that's
you're right.
walking around.
No, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Uh,
But hold up, hold up. You are the ultimate decider. My
Right.
those are my thoughts. Give her treat your daughter the way you want to treat her. If she's disrespectful and all of that, she is 16 and she's being influenced. Don't take it personal. Now,
yeah,
don't take
that's
that
what
shit
my friend
personal.
told me. My friend told me that, and he's like, "Nigga, you got to make this is like a big part of her life." You know what I'm saying? Don't lose her. And I'm like, "All right, well," because I was just like, "That's how you gonna be like that." Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, you gotta be patient, tough guy. You gotta be
Yeah, I know.
patient,
That's
bro.
why I'm not trying to be childish myself. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like this is
I
my
kind of
kid,
want
and it's just like, man, I don't know
I
how to
know it's
explain it,
frustrating
man.
because
to.
it's in and out.
I kind of want to just give my side too. I want to give something to talk about.
I was gonna say like I talk to guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm all for men being fathers, active fathers in their kids' life. And I understand you frustrated because you're going in and out of court, paying for lawyers, you paying for her lifestyle, then you got your own
Mine, I gotta
bills.
survive
You know what I'm
too.
saying? You gotta take care of your responsibilities. And it's
Don't
like
nobody care about that though.
bruh, like, and I understand it's frustrating. I hear men that lash out, and I'm like, not so much lashing out, but they venting, and then people just shut them out, and they the bad guy. Nah, he going through things, and he gotta understand. So, but my thing is, at the end of the day, you gonna be all right. I didn't heard worse.
Yeah, like
I
30
think
years.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
give like
30.
my 2 cents, right? So the family I grew up in, like they were very strict and they did a lot for us, right? They wasn't like um they wasn't like the type to be like if you wanted something they'll just strong arm you to thinking that you don't need it anytime. Like my people wasn't like that, right? But I will say that it was like heavy in our household. Like everything was a luxury. If you wanted something very extravagant, then you either had to you had to be either on your grind or like they'll try their best to get it for you, but it's no promises being like, there's no promise for anything. That's why they always say like, if there's something we can get for you, we'll try to, but there's no promises. Don't expect me to get it for you. Um, so yeah, yeah. So like when it comes to distance, yeah, when it
I
comes
was
to
wait. I'm waiting on like I was waiting on some money, right? But she don't understand like if I don't have the money that I'm waiting on, it's going to be very difficult for me to come up with the money I said that I can help with. And so
right,
that money didn't come in time, and I'm trying to let her know that, but she don't give a fuck about. Excuse me, she don't care about that, and
right,
it frustrates. So as a man, as a 40-year-old one year old man, it don't matter that I didn't get it. I still have to make it happen. That's what I'm saying. And
right.
she don't care either. But the attitude that comes with it and the disrespect that comes with it, that's what I'm not with.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
right,
I
right.
personally get it. I personally get it. Like the thing about it, this is why I say like
Don't let
usually.
that girl guilt trip you.
There you go. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Like that's why I say as a man, it's almost always best to just like have the persona that I usually 9 times out of 10 just don't have it, right? Because a lot of times just don't like if they expect you to have it, they're always going to expect you to give it out. Like, and that's always the problem. Like, the
Yeah.
reason why I say it's best to just say, maybe I'll help you out, but there's no promises. I really don't got it like that.
I
It's a lot
said that.
better.
I said that. This is what's so crazy is I said that, and she's so adamant about no. You said you promised, and it's just like, wait a minute. I never said that. I
And
want you
I
to
want to
go through our
correct it.
text messages. I told her to read our text messages. Go all the way up and read down because I know exactly what I said. You know, when you got money and you say, "Hey, man, look, I could probably do this, but I don't know yet." Type shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
she ain't got. Yeah,
It wasn't no definitive. I said yes for sure. I promise. No, that did not come out my mouth.
she ain't got no business
If
pressuring
we
you
being
like that,
completely
man.
honest, if we being
Yes,
completely
and
honest,
my sister said the same thing, and my
She
sister
guilt
was like,
tripping. She is milking
yeah.
the guilt, brother.
There
She
you
is
go. There.
milking the
Because that's
guilt.
what girls do. That's what my sister said. My sister said,
I'm
I
not.
am a leave at that. She knows what she's doing. She said, that's psychology. I'm surprised she knows how to do all that right now. I said, damn. So she's trying to play me like these bitches. Excuse me. She's trying to play me like these women around here trying to play games. I'm
I'm
like,
gonna be
why I
completely
gotta
honest.
go through that with my child though? She's supposed to be a good A+ student. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Why is she doing this to me?
how's her
Well, yeah.
mother?
Yeah, we ain't
How's
gonna
her
talk about
mother?
that. Yeah, well,
And there
that's
you
all.
go. She's
Yeah, that's
influenced, and
yeah,
she's
very much
milking your
so.
guilt.
Yeah, it ain't right, man. I'll say that. That ain't right.
So how are you gonna grieve the eventuality that you might have to separate communication from her because she's gonna play this guilt game? Trust
But
and
that's
believe
why.
that.
Okay, so this is what me and my homeboy was talking about because his daughter's 17, but his daughter is a little bit more mischievous and got facing felonies and shit. I'm like, damn, nigga. But he's like, you gonna lose her if you don't pay for this right now. You gonna
No,
lose her, and I'm thinking to myself like, damn, I just might. So I'm like, it's Christmas, her birthday on the 31st. This is all she wanted, so I'm gonna do it. But after this, if I say no or something like that, she got attitude and all that, man, I cannot. I'm gonna have to give her a break. Meaning, she's
good.
not gonna talk to her dad until she comes to me and say, "I'm sorry," because I really don't appreciate all this that I'm putting on the line to take care of you. Look, I got one more year,
Yeah, that's
but
a slippery slope because she might be so defiant that she starts demonstrating adverse behaviors that she can't come back from.
so
I'm gonna
it's
pray
like
for
a
you.
turning point.
I'm
I
a
don't know. It's like
Yeah.
a usually we come to a what do they call a fork in the road or where it's like you go left or right,
Do you
and
have confidence in her?
usually people go right because that's the right thing to do. So everybody turns right
Do
because it's
you
like
have
okay,
confidence that her mother has control over her? Because that's really the gameplay, in my humble opinion. If her mother
Yeah. Well, this is the whole thing. Her mom
is
was the issue.
okay.
She just okayed the party like a month and a half ago. So her mom had already had in her mind, okay, I'm gonna play it like this. So what it did was put pressure on me to have come up with half of it, right? And so I told my daughter, but look, I'm about to get some money. If if I get the money, then I'll be able to pay for the party. I'll just pay for all of it. That's what I told her,
Hmm.
right? And then she was like, "Well, my mom has half." I was like, "Well, then that's perfect." So what we could do is I'll try to see what I could do to come up with it. But right now, that's a bit much. You know what I'm saying? So I will try. I will do what I can to try to make it happen.
Yeah, yeah.
I told her this. I said, "Don't worry about it." I told her, "Stop worrying yourself over it. You know what I'm saying? It'll happen." Like trying to be optimistic. I didn't say that I'm going to do it. I'm just telling her not to worry about it because she was stressing me out like real bad. And then the other day, it was a certain day that she was trying. It just seemed like her mom was on her about getting the money. And at that time, I didn't have nothing. I just paid all the bills. I was flat broke, and she like basically pissed me off. And I was just like, "Look, I ain't got it right now." You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
I
You know what I'm
do.
saying? It might not happen. You know what I'm saying? And then she like went
Well,
off. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
And I was like, all right, well, look, I told you I might get the money. So just bear with me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm already knowing in my mind, I got to do what I got to do to make it happen by the due date. It's going to happen anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make it happen.
idealistically,
But not her. She's not understanding what I have to do to make that
but
shit
that's
happen.
because she's young. That
Yeah.
they're impulsive. They want immediacy. But what I'm introducing is forward thinking about your friend who is saying if you're not there for her, she's gonna, go into a
Because his
life on the
daughter's all
street.
fucked up. Yeah.
Right, right.
Go ahead.
So what I want to comfort you about is to consider how well she's controlled by her mother, because if she is living with a mother that threatens that she has to comply with her expectations, then you have nothing to worry about. But if she has the type of mother that's like, well, do whatever you're gonna do it anyway. So that's what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about what type of mother she has.
Well, her mother is very dramatic and doesn't have a boyfriend. Has been on my
But
shit
does
Mm,
since
she
ever
does
since. My daughter is 6, about to be 17. Her mom still don't got a boyfriend. Still
That's
tries to
not
come
what I'm
after
talking
me.
about. I'm
Still,
talking about the guidelines, expectations, and rules in that household.
oh, there's not many. She's white, and her
Okay,
my daughter
then
be
we got
talking
a
crazy.
problem. We
My
got a
daughter be
problem.
talking crazy to her, and I'll be like, "Look, I ain't your mama.
Yeah,
I ain't
we
The
about
got a
wife
you
is all
talking
you
to me
need to
like that."
know.
we got a
Yeah,
The
she ain't
wife
problem.
about.
is all you need to know.
Yeah,
Even
she
if
ain't
you
about
give
that
That's
her,
all you
shit.
need to know.
even if you give her $1 million, you got a problem.
Yeah, because her
at
family
some
they
point,
got
Is
money.
that all
They
you need to
her
know,
her
million
pawpaw,
dollars? That you
her
a
at,
millionaire?
pawpaw, what they call
hold
her,
on.
her pop her pop
Yeah,
pop got a whole bunch of money, nigga. That
okay.
nigga's a CPA in New Hampshire. They
No,
got
no.
they got a whole bunch of money.
At some point,
He could just pay for it, and I
no,
don't
no.
even have to go through this shit.
At some point, you and her mom are gonna have to let her pay for her mistakes, including Popeye. He got to stay out of it. She
Yeah,
got to
because he got a
learn.
lot of money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got to learn she can't do like you say. Talk to you, talk down to you. Don't listen to what you say. At some point, the child has to learn there's a price to pay for the disrespect and all that. You're right. If you turn around and give them everything they want, regardless,
that's
they'll
my
never learn.
issue.
They'll never
That's
learn.
my that's why I was been hesitant, and that's why I did it. Because it's Christmas, so I text her today. I'm gonna bring you the money. She still ain't answered me. She being a brat because most kids would be grateful, you know. But I gotta sit up here
I'm
and
gonna be
beg you to give you money. I gotta beg you to
I,
give you
I
money.
don't
Like
even know how to handle that.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna be completely honest, right? So
I,
I'm
I, I
not
would
gonna
I
give
would
you.
Google it. I'm gonna Google it. How do you
I
handle
gotta
a
hop in the
brat?
shower, man. I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna give
I,
y'all 5 more minutes. Five more
I,
minutes. 5 more minutes. I
I'm
gotta go.
gonna
No,
Google
But
how do
I
you
can take a quick
handle a brat.
shower. I'm gonna take a quick shower. But go ahead. I got 5 more minutes.
I'm
11:05.
just
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna Google how to handle a brat. I don't know how to do it.
They
No,
call
because
I'm
you
a
know
big
what?
on this.
He's a brat,
I love
they
the
and
shit
I
out
don't
my
know
daughter.
how to.
And you know what? I know what it is. I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. For 9 years, like I said, for 9 years, I went courts, battles. You know, I finally got full custody of her because even the judge was like, "Lady, you're forcing my hand." Like she was doing too much. She was keeping her from me. I had a recording because when I first started getting, oh, I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick. So when I first got custody of her, it was because her mom put a recording in her bag because she was staying with me on the weekends. She went to jail that night because she put her hands on me when I tried to take her bag. In the bag was a recording. She went into Wendy's and said, "This is what you're going to do when the police get here." Talking to my daughter on the recording. She was trying to record the whole time that she was going to be with me, but she had messed up and said some stuff right in on the on the front of it. So when I played it in court, the judge was like, everybody in the court was like, "What?" You know what I'm saying? She was like, "Lady, you have forced my hand. He gets custody, full custody." You know what I'm saying? Like, and I had a heart because basically she had supervised visits. And so I started letting her see her mom, and I messed up because that's what then she start inching her way back in. And so when me and my daughter got into it, she got her right back, you know, because moms got the upper hand. But that's what basically happened. So it took me a long time to even get custody of my child. So I'll be always trying to like overcompensate and do extra shit because of the time I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? But I've always been there. It's hard to explain.
This is so sad.
You know?
This is this is so sad.
She
I
knows
got a
that too, though.
I
Even
got
she knows it.
I got a little battery life left
Yeah, I
before I
got
get
like two
off.
more minutes.
And what I'm gonna say is, um, be prepared to grieve the inevitable,
Yeah, I know.
and you're gonna be all right. You are actually going to be all right.
That's the
There will
hard
come
part,
a
man, because it's
I
gonna hurt,
know
man. That's
because
gonna
it
hurt like a
yeah,
motherfucker, dog.
it's
Excuse
gonna
my
hurt.
language.
You
It's gonna
gotta
hurt.
grieve. You have to grieve the inevitable. In this circumstance that I'm hearing, I don't know your life. I have no idea what you're actually experiencing in reality. But based on what you told me, she's gonna do what she wants to do, and she's going to encounter accountability for it,
Discipline.
and
Yeah, she's gonna
and
have to
and
follow
then
some type of
and
discipline.
then there will come a time when she will say,
My
"I
dad was right.
yeah
She's gonna have to
yeah,"
say it's gonna come out.
but
Dad, you was right.
that might be a span of time that you have to wait for that, and you have to
Yeah, I know.
grieve that distance in time. But idealistically, that won't
Usually that
happen.
happens in their 30s, because that's what happened to me when I was 30 something. I went to my dad like, "Nigga, I was tripping. My
Yeah,
bad."
ideal I
You know?
idealistically that won't happen, and everything will be fine. Um, it's but
All
you
right, y'all. Well, I
yeah
do gotta
keep
go, man. But
okay.
this was a good talk, man. We're gonna definitely talk more. But y'all
Thanks
wish
for
me luck. Y'all
thanks
wish
for
me luck.
confiding in us, and
Oh
you
man, I'm
know
transparent. This is the whole thing, man. A lot of people don't talk about this stuff, and you never know. Somebody might be going through something similar, man. These kind of
yeah.
things need to be talked about because look, ain't nobody special. I'm tired of people acting like they are extra special. You know, before I
Yeah.
go, I want to say this, man. I appreciate these panels and platforms because people give their opinion, but I'm gonna give
Mhm.
you real life. I'm gonna give you what's really happening with me, what's really going on, the real deal, because
Mhm.
ain't nothing fake with over here. And the whole thing is when people are a little bit more transparent and it says in the word of God, man, I ain't no preacher, but it says in all thy gettings get understanding. We may
Uh,
not agree with each other, but we are supposed to learn how to understand one another. This is
well,
what
you
makes
got
the
a
world
shower to
a
get
better
to,
place.
and
Yeah.
yeah, you got a shower to get to, and keep reaching your higher ground. All right.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
All right.
Thank you.
Like the stream, man. Look, I got the super chat cut on. They put out a lie. I did it on purpose. I was nah, I'm not. I just don't have the super chat on. Right. I'll probably cut it off when I get off. But Oh, because it's not a big deal to me. But I put it on for Christmas. If you want to make sure Platt don't have to go to the mission and stand in line and get some food, piece of
With
pizza,
those ho ho ho.
that piece of pizza, a honey bun, and some Kool-Aid for my Christmas meal. Bless the super chat. Right
Chicken sandwich plaque. You want a chicken
And a
sandwich?
splash of
there,
Sprite
I
in
can't.
that Kool-Aid.
There you go. A splash of Fright. There you go.
Chicken
Uh,
box.
I get a warm Sprite with a
Warm
slice,
Sprite.
a warm Sprite with cold pizza
No ice cubes.
and some cold French fries,
Yeah,
and
whatever. I
that's
don't
my
believe it.
Christmas.
Man.
I did want to address something though, Platt, before I left. Like I wanted to address something like people were talking about. That there was a guy who came in, he was like, is it okay if your woman is spending money on you? And I was talking about like my life, and I want to address that. Because like I grew up my whole life thinking that you're supposed to be mostly provider, mostly the guy courting, and I don't think what me and what tough guy was talking about was the same. I don't think a trick is somebody who necessarily provides. I think a trick is somebody who overly caters and overly provides to the extent of they want companionship or they want usually sex, but that's not what I necessarily mean. That just because you're fired, that doesn't necessarily makes you a trick. But I do want to say that one of the biggest things that you discover throughout your life, it's like it's not your investment in the woman, it's her investment in you. A lot of guys think that the person who invests the most is the person who gets rewarded. Sometimes that is true, but that's not often the case. It most of the time when it comes to, if you want to, I'm sorry, the girl that wants you the most and the girl that usually ends up like being very attracted to you, very in love with you, very smitten with you, usually it's the case of they're investing more than you do. And you should always allow a woman to invest in you, because if you don't, then she's not going to be interested in you for the most part. One thing I had to like tell guys, like one of my friends, if on a rare chance that I gave advice on them dating, I would say, if there's a chance that a woman offers you something, just accept it. Like don't just just like decline just because she's a woman. Like if she offers to pay for a date, let her pay. If she offers to like cook for you or something like that, let her do it. Because I know a lot of times a lot of guys will assume that, oh, I'm the man, I shouldn't let her do, like, no. Some people's love language is to do things for you. So when you downright decline, it kind of like, not all the time, but sometimes they feel some type of way because you didn't allow them to do you didn't allow them to do their love language. Also, she's not invested into you. So if you're overly invested and she's not doing any, then she's not really going to feel much for you because she's not doing any investing. Which is why I say, if there's a chance that she can invest in you, like let her. Like please don't just refuse just because you're a man. Like it does absolutely nothing for you when you refuse.
Okay, Platinum, according to Red Pill philosophy, do you believe in what this man is saying about um that?
That
You talking about Garris?
Yeah, what he just said. He was
Well,
indicating that this is okay. When I'm saying that, I'm
those are
indicating the love language. Does Red Pill philosophy align with adhering to a woman's love language?
well.
Last I checked, Red Pill don't give a damn about a woman's love language.
No, I disagree with that. I mean, but
Okay, school me.
Those are Garris's thoughts, and we wanted to hear them. That's up to tough guy to process it. That's up to him. Now, what you're talking about, you trying to be slick with the red pill. It say we don't deal with older chicks, Mella. I'm messing with you, Mella.
Okay, that one caught me off guard. That was funny.
I missed something funny. Sorry.
I'm sure you did, Mella.
I'll hear it back on a replay. I was
What
interrupted.
what what do you think, Mella? Do you think that what I'm
Uh,
saying is like wrong, problematic, or
it depends. I don't even like to say that it depends stuff. What I'm indicating in response to your question is no.
Okay, sorry. Why do you feel that's the case then? Why do you feel like it doesn't work that way?
The ideal woman wants romance, and you're not
Okay.
willing to offer her romance
You said the
based on what I'm
ideal woman
hearing.
wants
Yeah,
romance?
yeah.
Okay.
Women of a certain quality want romance. A lot
Okay.
of men are being instructed that romance doesn't matter. So just take that for what you will.
I think romance definitely matters. My thing is, do you think a woman can have a romantic relationship with a man while she's still investing?
Yes.
Okay, so why would that be an issue then?
When it becomes an expectation, like for instance, it is her pattern that she's always giving, giving, giving. And your interpretation is that's her love language. At some
Hmm.
point, you have to understand that you got to give in return to balance it out. And I'm not talking about financially, like the dollar mark. I'm talking about gestures of that are equal. That's romantic. Say for instance, you got a woman that's making an extraordinary amount of revenue for herself, and she's generous to the hilt. And it's like I cannot even offer her anything in comparison to this. But the gesture itself will melt her heart. And a lot of men think it's like, well, she want to pay, let her pay, let her pay, let her. It's like at some point she's gonna be like, you really just don't want to do nothing for me, really? Just because I got it like that, you think I don't have feelings and desires of romance, really? So I'm just indicating that women of a certain caliber appreciate romance, and if you can't provide that, you're gonna lose her.
There you go. Gotcha.
I think, okay, so if you're jumping to the extreme that you should not in any way invest, then yeah, then that's a problem. Like you obviously should invest. I was just saying you should allow a lot more. So you should allow the woman to invest in you. And there's a lot of guys that go the extreme and they invest in everything. And that's where you get to the part where you're just like chasing. So obviously the it's going to sound selfish, but most people are trying to get their partner to invest more than them. Uh, Obviously, as a guy, I think it makes a lot more sense for her to get
A, re-
her to be more invested in you
a
because
reciprocation, man.
We got hold on.
yeah, you,
Reciprocation.
you
What
obviously need reciprocation.
I
If
got
you yeah.
we feeling you. We feeling Freddie. What's up with you?
Hey, what's up, Plat? I've been quiet. The
Yeah, no,
last time I talked to you was on the Ray J. You had the Ray J thing going
okay.
on, and I've been in the background. I've been listening to Mella. I've been listening to all y'all. I appreciate all y'all for having a discussion. I was listening to my man that just had to go take a shower,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a couple points to make, and I'm gonna make them. Understand I ain't speaking with no ego. Merry Christmas to everybody, man, and
Mm-hmm.
no ego involved. But
Happy holidays to you too.
happy holidays. The first point I want to get to, um, straight to the gun, man, is I raised a son that's 20 and I have a daughter that's 18. I got lucky to get my son uh, through hell and high water at the age of 3, and then later on, as the marriage with his mother and another guy fell through, I found out the 9-year-old daughter was mine, and I end up getting custody of her after that. And not only getting custody of her after that, I did the paperwork for her third child's husband that went through the divorce. I did the paperwork. We actually went into court together on the same day, and all of her children, her youngest went to that dad, and I got the two other kids. The first thing, let me rerun this thing back, because earlier y'all were talking about the superheroes and the Superman wallets and things like this, and just 2 points, right? A lot of men, these superheroes, they come in and they give this fairy tale world of being the hero, and every man wants to be the hero to their child, to their family, to their mother, to their dad. Every man wants to be the hero to that. So I make that alignment to say, the dude, the tough guy, he had a situation with his daughter where, he's being pressured to do this, and then you obviously got a daughter that's not appreciating things, and that so forth. And then I'm gonna jump real cross when Mello was talking about every woman wants romance. I could argue and say that same romance that you want, that is also a Disneyland, and yeah, every girl needs that. Every man needs to provide that, but that is also a Disneyland content that is being brought up. And the reason a lot of men got these superheroes put up is because they want the real ones want to do the right thing at all times. And I'm really fed up with the fact that as a black man and as a man in general, we have to be almost close to perfect. And we'll all be the first ones to say, due to the Bible, nobody's made perfect, but the black man has to be as perfect as he has to be in all of these situations y'all brought up. I mean, this dude, strong man, he gave the situation, and at still, we're still looking at it like, well, you're gonna have to be on the shelf, homeboy, until your daughter gets time to turn around. I don't necessarily agree with that. If people don't appreciate you and love you like you love yourself, you have to teach them lessons. There's repercussions to every single thing we do in life, and you know, a lot of the men are carrying this Superman hero through the characteristics of all of these Disneyland characters and Marvel characters, because when we watch a movie and we watch these things, what the superhero, he comes through and he fixes everything. He saves everybody. Superman saves everybody. So, I'm not with the whole movement of we're human. We forgetting that these same men are human. Don't no man want to be strong. Man don't want to be put on it. You told that man, Mella, he gonna have to prepare, which is true. He gonna have to prepare for some emptiness coming, because you're going to go through some things with her, rebellion and all of that. And I went through that with my daughter that I raised. We went through a lot after, her last name being a different man. I come through, I get full custody of her. She went through 9 years of seeing me pick pick her pick her brother up, and not knowing that was my daughter. I am doing everything perfect, picking her brother up, waiting for the moment that I can seize the opportunity to get him full custody. And she had to see me pick him up and leave her there. And these are issues that she's going to go through. Now, her mother, this young girl, that tough guy, his 16-year-old daughter, she's learned all that from your mother. I come from management where you have to pinpoint who's the problem. If we're got a Burger King line, one dude's in charge of the tomatoes, one dude's in charge of the mayonnaise, and another guy's in charge of the fries. I cannot go in the back when a burger's made wrong and yell at everybody. And the dude said, "I don't want no tomatoes on my Whopper." I can't go in the back and yell at everybody. I got to go and talk to the guy who specifically is putting the tomatoes on the burger the wrong way. Hey, dude. They said they don't want no tomatoes on there, right? Don't put no tomatoes on there. Okay, we get the burger made. Guess what? It got more tomatoes on there. The dude looks at his burger. He shoves the shit across the, I'm sorry, he shoves the stuff across the counter. I have to go in the back now and as a black man, as a manager, and say, all right, look, I told you once, no tomatoes on there. I can't yell at the dude on the fries. He has nothing to do with this. And I make that alignment to say, a lot of women, I am the firm believer we're in this situation in 2025 going into 26 because we're not putting the blame where the blame is at. You want the men to be perfect. And as far as we can look all across the board, a lot of men are showing up 90%, whether you like it or not. And at least look how many men are on this panel. Look how many men are in the chat room trying to get better. And you have to place blame where blame is at. A girl, a baby mama who lied for 9 years because she was in a marriage because another simp came through and said, oh, I'll save you. And we go 9 years and then soon something go to the left, right? And she's getting a divorce. All of a sudden, I'm the father now. I said, oh, okay, I'll take the DNA and we can go ahead and do that. It can't be no way. Ain't no way that we went 9 years and this just messed up. Ain't no way. I'll take the DNA test happily, thinking that it wouldn't be my child.
Okay.
Well, what do you have? The child turns out to be mine. Now, the courtroom heard that, and the courtroom is all made up of a lot of women. A lot of this stuff is against the man, the welfare system. He even said, Strongman even said, after he got full custody of her, check this out, after he got full custody of his daughter, because of the crack epidemic, they made it for women to go, you can be on crack, and once you sobered up and got help through the government and went and got your life in order, you can retain custody of your daughter or your child. So to wrap it up, and I'm gonna land right here. To wrap it up is like, listen, man, throw that shit out the book. Throw that thing out the book about being perfect. God didn't make nobody perfect. If he did, we would all be on here and we would all have our stuff in order. A man is a man. We talked about Tom Brady last couple of days. Dude did everything right in the game of football, and he's not understanding that you can be a great football player, lead men, lead other families to greatness, and it didn't work for his household. And it didn't work for his household because, once again, we have a woman that is not being held accountable.
Yeah, thank you. No, you brought that up. You're right. I have not seen anywhere any criticism of Gazelle. Nobody. I've heard nobody come out and say she was wrong to go and sleep with the judo instructor when her man loved her, loved the family he made.
Exactly.
Where is it at? I haven't seen nobody criticize her. And almost they encouraging that. It's
the
like
woman is the glue to the house. The woman is the glue. If she's on edge and she's wandering around thumping her feet mad because of something, guess what? All the kids, the dad, we on edge because what's wrong with mama? Daddy, you supposed to be a superhero. Get this lady in order. Why is mama running around so angry right now? And then they came up with the protection order. The protection order came in the 1970s, if I'm not mistaken, and it was a maneuver to get the men out of the house based on you can get a restraining order for anything right now. They will sign it because there's a 100-year bias of there's a document that goes that is preferred. If that judge or lawyer does not grant the protection order, something happens to the woman, they can be liable to get their license taken. So now what they do is they will automatically grant that protection order, even if it's a lie, and it's a 6-week, they push it out to 6 to 8 weeks until you have to come up. And if you not remember, Plaid, I came on the Ray J thing and I said I was going through some things, and at the time I had a protection order against me, right? It was all false. Well, 2 days ago, after I had to do what tough men is going to learn to do, you got to step away and let consequences be consequences. My son throwing rocks at school, he sees that daddy's gone. Now I can just act up because young men don't respect the authority of women. They don't. And we got a lot of single households of women saying, I can do it my way. I'm going to go get the bag and I'm going to do all of these things. And therefore, the child is the one losing. And as far as I'm concerned, the men right now, our society will be out of control if it wasn't for the men trying to be perfect. I'm done with the analogies for men to be we ain't perfect. Neither is the woman by far. But we're not putting blame, and this is the tough conversation. We're not blaming who the problem's on. And just as that tough man talk, no, you said, well, man, you're gonna have to go through some things. Mela said this. You're gonna have to go through some pain ache right now because it's all from what her mother's preaching. Even when that man leaves the house, if the mom is not preaching, you had a good dad. We just didn't work out for whatever reason. You had a good dad. You need to listen to your dad. That goes a long way. That man will still be able to parent his child on the outside through a custody agreement or whatever the case. He'll still be able to have a word. But when you have a child who she's learning, and I was gonna tell tough man, she's 16 years old. In about 4 years, man, really in 2, she gonna be on the table for every man on this chat to holler at. And guess what? All you did was give us another problem because we're going to have to come in and be daddy and tell her, no, ma'am, I told you I was going to marry you, but we're going to do that. I'm going to get you the ring. No, I want it now. So the same issues this little girl, 16-year-old, is having, she's already being groomed to come to sit at the table and say, you're going to do it my way or the highway. And when you do that and you neglect the man, the government was smart about what they knew they were doing. They have a lot of studies on this. If you get rid of the black man or you get rid of the man outside the house, chaos controls because a woman's shoulders ain't built to hold all of this. And here we still are telling young men, yo, man, you got to be perfect. And we should be telling them that. But in all reality, we get back to reality. Ain't nobody perfect.
Okay.
I yield the floor.
Thank you, sir. Wow. And look, Merry Christmas to you, brother.
Oh, Merry Christmas to all of y'all. And I love the conversation. I'm just very passionate about it because I've been through it.
We letting you vent. We letting you vent, and you're helping people because people are hearing. And a lot of people out there, they're not as brave as you. They're going through what you're going through, but you're brave enough to come up and discuss it. And I don't, I don't know what to say, man. Now, the game, right? Because you might not be in the mood. Yeah, you probably might not. The tone ain't been set for that. Joy probably working out. Joy.
He out there trying to be perfect.
What up?
What up? He ain't gonna make it, but yeah, he trying.
Nah, I ain't perfect, bro.
I said trying. I said if he in the gym right now, most of the gyms are closed right now. If you in the gym, you trying to be
closed.
He got his little Santa hat on under the bench.
I got my own little gym in here, but yeah, what's up, Platt?
Your game matters, Joy.
Yeah, it matters. I said, game is a social skill.
I'm coming back to you. Do women feel you?
My woman feels me. I don't really care or validate myself for other women, but even then,
how come dudes don't focus on that woman feeling them?
Some guys got their own, and that I don't. Some men today feel discouraged because most women do want this perfect type guy. Like my man was saying, like they want this superhero. We're not. We're all flawed. All of us, men and women. But it's not a bunch of. I see women now lusting over Anthony Joshua. It's not a bunch of them guys out here, ladies.
Yeah, I saw your girl. You talking about your girlfriend? I saw her.
Now, my girl, she's a pretty.
I saw that little video she put up. She wide open.
Who?
Anthony Joshua got
You
her
see
wide.
my
Yeah, I seen your little girlfriend.
Don't say that.
Bragging
Hold
about
on.
Anthony
I already got a
Joshua.
lady.
I know. You know what I'm talking about. Your little social media crush. I saw that.
But I heard what she said too.
She ain't nothing but talk, Joey.
And she had a point.
She just talking.
Yeah, she is.
Who you guys talking about?
Is. It's her name Dee Garrett. She be on TikTok. She be talking her stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No. I'm just saying okay, so I'm not gonna say all, but probably 95% of the women that are on TikTok are just giving the most toxic and the most
bro. They is the most toxic, but she's
my god, dude!
They on there talking about Anthony Joshua, the one who knocked the Paul guy, broke his jaw.
They just seen
what you saying about him?
He's like 6'6" with a 6-pack, and
he like black women. He like American black women.
The women like him, which is fine, but they over there acting a fool about it, like he the first man created, like he Adam.
Yeah, they do this. They do this all the time, right? So every once in a while, right, you'll see like guys like Harry Styles, and you'll see like Timothy Chalamet, and they'll like ooh, they're like, oh my god, look at him, like. But listen, okay, I think there's a overly like sensationalized like view of muscular men. Because there's a lot of people that get big muscles and they're like, oh, this is what women want, this is what women want. I beg to differ based on the women I meet. A lot of women like really skinny dudes, like for at least from what I've met. However, there is certain types of guys, right, where when they see them, that the women go absolutely like insane, like because of how muscular they are. I'll put it like this, right? There's a Greek actor from the Spartacus show, and I think he's like Greek or something like that. And oh my god, when I say they be ready to throw their drawers off the side of them, like they be making like AI videos with them and by the side. I'm like, bro, like, is it that serious? Like, you would think this is like the Ice Spice version of dudes,
but that's what women like, Garrett. The women also like they like eye candies too. They do, and even I ain't say you got to be the buffest guy, like you said, because there's some women that don't like buff guys. They want themselves regular. They like a guy with a little belly on them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they still got a masculine frame to him. He still got shoulders. He still got arms. You know what I'm saying? But with Anthony Joshua, it's just that man is 6-something height.
He's in shape, over 260 pounds.
He can fight, and the man is well accomplished.
What is he supposed to look like?
But not all boxers. Not all heavyweight.
Not
boxers.
All boxers are built like Anthony Joshua.
Let me interject real quick.
You got the last boxer super heavyweight that was it's a couple of them, but Evander. You know what I'm saying? Klitschko.
Think about this though. Let me interject real quick. Did anybody see when Anthony Joshua got beat up by that black dude? Did anybody see when he got beat down?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
See, here we go again. Women are emotional, so they'll jump on whatever is the style at whatever hot at the time. They'll go ahead and jump on that. But nobody was talking about Anthony Joshua when he got beat down.
Okay, you're right. Hold on. You're right, but that's even Dee Dee, that's her name. Even Dee Dee said that when they did the stand around or whatever before the fight, she said it didn't look like nothing to her until she saw him in the ring. And also what she won't admit to, him knocking that white boy on his ass. That's really what got her wet. That's what got her wet up. Because hold up, brother. She's not used to black men being dominant like that, and she liked that. Broke
So
his
so
shit
wait,
up.
I got to
She
talk
like,
about this.
hold up.
Everything that you brought.
That plays into the stereotype. That plays into the stereotype with violence in women. They won't admit the truth.
Yeah, they safety. Yeah, they want to.
They like a violent fucking man.
They look
Wait,
at it like
hold on. I got to speak on that. I got to
hold
No,
speak
up.
on this
Oh,
because there's a very important thing I got to talk about. Okay, so I feel like Homeboy was exaggerating, and I think you're kind of exaggerating too. I don't think it's a violence thing.
You don't
But,
need to
it's the
but
bring.
threat
that
of violence that she could be. He could be able to protect them.
well, no.
Garrett.
It's more than that. I mean, what actually it's a
no,
little bit more
yes,
complicated.
yes, it
No,
matters.
it is that.
Look,
It
look,
does. It does.
yes. I got into a fist fight. It was at a hole in the wall club. Garris, I had been at that club off and on because my friend, he worked there. I used to go there off and on. Nope, not to pay nothing. I go hang out with him. And it was several women. Garrett, I tried to get there. Now, Garrett, everyone like they was dissing me, but they just wasn't feeling me. You know what I'm saying? But they was like, okay, I'll call you, and they wouldn't. And then, okay, I hear what you're saying. Okay, and they were, and then Garrett, this dude, I don't know what was wrong with this dude. Dude tried me, and we got in a fist fight in front of everybody. And I'm whooping his ass. And Garrett, I swear to God, my phone blew up. Every one of those women who wouldn't give me no play were calling me saying, "What you doing, baby? You know me. I met you there. What you? I'm getting back to you. Women like violent men.
You got to change that word, Platinum. You got to change that word.
I want to say so much
That's
violence.
some bullshit.
Other men. Hold up, Mella.
That's some bullshit.
With other men, Mella. Women
will say that women want a defender. Okay,
put it like that.
They want a defender.
At the end of the day, after I did that, because I now you understand, I noticed because
ooh, he can defend me.
I had called them.
But you saying violence? Like what the
fuck? Know what, Mella? You know what? I had called those women. They wouldn't pick up. They were like, we don't know. They was lying. Okay, well, I'll see you Wednesday. You called, they don't pick up. And it was like 6 months. And the dude, my friend worked out there. So I go out there and the dude said some shit and I whooped the dude ass in front of everybody. Club spilled out.
You're not a punk.
Everybody.
Women are attracted to men who are not
all
punks.
Of a sudden, if I can finish, all of a sudden, those women wanted to communicate. All those women were going. They like, okay, when you want to come pick me up? Hey, I live over here. Ooh, you know what? I must have forgot something. I wasn't born yesterday. I said, man, after they saw that, they want to talk to me. So all these women, including your girl Dee Dee, they see Anthony Johnson beat the brakes off of dude, whatever, Jake Paul or Luke Paul. He beat the brakes off of him. Now they're women. That's their instinct. They like him now. Now they want to. They ain't noticed him before. They ain't noticed him before. Now they crazy. And I heard her say, "I like big boys." I get it, Dee Dee. I get it.
She want that pressure on her. She was choosing.
Hold up. I gotta speak on this.
She was choosing.
I gotta speak on this. Hold up.
So
I don't agree with what you guys saying, but like it's within the same realm. It's within the same realm, right? Because I got a perfect example of this. All right. So first things first, right? I don't think it's a violence thing. It's a thing that successful men think. That's kind of it is, and I'll prove that by telling the story. Does anybody know the name of the chick who was like taking over for the girl on Breakfast Club? The black chick who's
just hilarious.
No, the other one.
LaRosa,
Lauren, that's her name. Okay, thank you for bringing her up. All right, sorry for filling in on her name. So she used to work for TMZ. And I remember like it was yesterday. I'm not a TMZ person at all, but TMZ was on TV one day, and she was like a reporter for TMZ. Of course, she always used to be like, "Oh, I'm not really into football. I'm not really like a football person. Didn't really care. I'm not a football person. Didn't really care, right?" If you watch football, if you actively watch football and not a casual, you will know that when Jalen Hurts came into the league, right?
Yep.
he was fine, but he was not no world beater. He's actually playing really bad right now. He was fine, but he was not no world beater by anything. He was just better than Carson Wentz because Carson Wentz was just so dang bad on the field. So he got better slightly. Okay, let's put it this way. He got better a tad bit each year, a tad bit each year, a tad bit each year. Once they finally hired him a really, 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 really good coach, he became really good. And then I remember, like it was yesterday, Lauren did not watch football by any means, right? As soon as they did that interview where it was announced that, like, you know, the Eagles won the NFC Championship, the Chiefs won the AFC Championship, they were going to go to the Super Bowl, and they interviewed Jalen Hurts, right? They started treating him as this messiah for the Eagles because he was playing way better. Jesse Levy was like, "Oh my God, who is that? Who is this? What's his name? Jalen? What's his name? You like, again? She was never talking about this guy ever in any of the times that he played sports. But because he was all of a sudden going to the Super Bowl, she couldn't stay in her seat. Like you could feel the puddles coming out of her seat. So again, she never talked about Jalen Hurts ever before he went to the Super Bowl. So it's the same thing with like Anthony Joshua, right? But mind you, I think people are going a little bit too far with it, where they're just like, oh, they like violence. No, it's that if you see a guy that's successful, they're all of a sudden jumping on you. Like, if just go ahead and watch any of those last to get knocked out videos where they pay random people to box people, and then look at how many of the girls are all of a sudden trying to give the main winner his number afterwards. It's the same thing. If you look at any other sport, right, a successful guy will usually get a lot of the picks, right? If you're in high school, if you are an absolute nerd in high school and you join a lacrosse team, all the girls are still going to be interested in dating you. They might not be interested in lacrosse, but if you're a winner, they're going to love you. And that Lauren situation just really, really kind of nailed it like home for me. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, because, you know, with Jalen Hurts in my city, all these women got on Eagle jerseys, you know, his jersey on. And I walk up to every single last one, and I'll be like, what you like about Jalen Hurts? Oh, he is so fine. That's all they know. They don't know about.
That's all they say.
Here's the thing. His stats. They don't know about the last
he already
games.
existed. Listen, I'm not saying Jalen Hurts is not like a bad looking dude or anything. I think he's like a pretty handsome guy. Whatever. I think the fact of the matter is, none of them were talking about him to the same degree until he got to that Super Bowl.
I mean, no, in my city, they was already on him. They was because
that's different.
Yeah, because they was on him. Like the tri-state area, the woman was already going to the games and recording him on the sideline, him walking around and lusting for him and all that. And then on top of that, with the sisterhood, what I understand is that same thing with Jalen and Anthony Joshua is that these are two men that like black women, American black women, FBA black women. Anthony Joshua said on the Breakfast Club that he liked black American women. So you know that even 10 times making the coochie go ooh.
He's the light-skinned Derek Jackson that they left over.
I want to say Derek Jackson, Gary.
No, hear me out. He's what they think Derek Jackson actually was.
A good dude, chill. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They think they had an idealized version of what Derek Jackson was.
I mean, but you know, it's just the whole thing now for what I've seen on TikTok, and just like what Platt said with Didi, these women are lusting for him because they don't see a man at that stature every day. You don't see a man built like that at that height. You know what I'm saying? Handsome and shape, and you know, women they want that, and that's okay. But that's why I tell half of the guys, even if you ain't an Anthony goddamn Johnson, be well groomed, put on some clean clothes, put some smell goods on. You beating half the battle, and have like you saying up here with the game. Game is social skills. Just talk to her. Talk. I had to tell one of my family members, like, he had a hard time talking to women. I said, just talk to her like one of the homegirls from around the way. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know how we be playing, joking around, talking, but don't be too goofy. Just talk to her normal. Look at her in the eyes.
It's a lot easier said than done, especially with somebody who hasn't done it. Like that's why, like, usually it's a lot harder for guys to learn. Like Platt made a good point earlier. He said it like earlier. If you haven't learned it as a kid or you growing up and you're a teenager, it's going to be a lot harder to learn. A lot of people just say talk to them normal, but some people just don't know how to talk to people that they are interested in and have it be like a normal conversation. And actually, it's one thing just to have normal conversation. You can have normal conversation, but you'll just end up making a whole lot of acquaintances and not like actually dating a whole bunch of women. You can make a lot of women friends, but you won't date any. They're trying to reach that middle ground to where they're not obviously an acquaintance and they're not a friend, but you don't want to be so overly thirsty that you come across as like low value in any way.
But at the same time, like I've seen the most
Are they?
nerdiest guys.
Yeah, but
Go
Garris,
ahead.
are they low value, Garris?
Uh-oh.
Because they coming across thirsty over this Anthony Johnson dude. Does that make the women low value?
It depends on how Anthony Joshua sees them.
They trying to drop their draws, Platt. These women, if
he legitimately just looks at them in a way like, oh, I just see you as just like a pump and dump, then yeah, in a way they're low value. But if he still likes them, then yeah.
So they can lust after dudes, but dudes can't lust after them. The way you're putting it, Garris, you are doing what they're doing, right? So it's like okay for them to do it, but men can't do it. You say perfection, so a man can't look through his eyeballs and like what he likes.
I'm confused. You're gonna have to repeat that back to me. Okay, say that again.
Don't worry about it, man.
No different than how we lust for women. Women lust for us too. Like
I just saw a woman talking about Jade Cargill, right? The wrestler, right? Saying, well, all these men like this, and this is too much. This ain't enough. And what's wrong with y'all? A lot of you niggas is gay. And I said, man, that's a woman. And I'm like, so what? I said, what? So what? You don't look bad to me. I'm saying, look, am I dating a woman like that? No. But I'm supposed to dislike her because you don't like her? And I said, hey, look at and that woman who was talking wasn't nowhere near in shape.
Here's the thing. Women are some of the biggest.
She was telling Negroes that they don't get to like what they like.
I'm going to be honest. Women are some of the biggest hypocrites on the internet.
I know. Like, and Jade is a baby mama. Just so you know. She might be married. Hey. Jade got a baby, married. That's just the way she's built. She's always been built like that with her abs. That's her body. That's her genetics. So if dudes like that, women are telling men, you don't have a right to like that. But this Anthony Johnson, ain't nobody telling them. We just listening. That's who they like. We ain't surprised that's who they like.
Right.
No, them black pill guys, they kind of, they.
Are they out talking?
Yeah, they like, see, look, this is what they like. See, we can't do this. We can't go to our height. We can be in the gym all day. Like, nah, don't pay that no mind. Don't pay that no mind. I be telling guys, don't pay that no mind. Like, women like all varies of men. You can't. I see big guys with pretty ugly guys. Like, it doesn't matter. Anthony Joshua is Anthony Joshua. Not every man around gonna be that. That's rare, a man to be that height anyway. Even me at my height, like 6'1", I don't really think I'm that tall until I get around a group of men. I'm like, oh shit, guys is kind of smaller, but still, these dudes are still getting with women and having a good time. Like, I don't really base. Guys got to stop doing that too. Like, don't base.
If you're gonna, being honest, you don't have to look like Anthony Joshua. But if you want the woman like Anthony Joshua and you don't look like him, then you have to have a shit ton of game. A crap ton of game, sorry.
But you really think that though, Garris? Like, you think that most of the women that you wouldn't be able to pull them that's really lusting for Anthony Joshua? Because you ain't got his...
Okay, let's put it this way. Every guy has an X factor, right? What is yours is the best question.
I always say that.
Okay, so if you're not 6'6", right? That's not an X factor. You're not tall. If you're not a world champion boxer, which he is, that's not an X factor because you're not that. If you're not a guy who's super muscled out like he is, that's not an X factor. If you're not a guy who's making a lot of money like him or has that much status like him, that's out. So what is your X factor? Maybe you just look really good for a guy who's like,
yeah, but we can't ignore, and we got Mel up here. We can't ignore the violence of a boxer. They like that.
I don't think that's really what
that cooks a woman. That cooks a cooch up.
Oh boy,
they get a cooked cooch watching a big boxer. Two men. They like the gladiators. Two men battling.
Hey, panel. So my question is to y'all: why? Where did this male toxicity come from? Because back in our day, you know, two dudes would go beat each other up, and where did that come from?
And women smash those dudes. No, you're right. As a little kid, I seen it. I seen two thugs battle, and I'm a little boy.
Yeah,
I saw the two thugs battle, but I saw the kissy after the battling, and I'm like, where that coming from? These, that wasn't her boyfriend. She, you okay, baby?
If you go to your local court and you beat all the men in that basketball court, and there's no fighting, there's no like pushing or nothing like that, they're still going to be turned on by you. It's not a violence thing. It's just can you dominate and be successful at what you do? If you're dominating men in freaking chess, they're still going to be more attractive to you. It's probably not going to be as effective.
I don't know about chess, but hold up, but you're taking our natural instincts away. From a social standpoint, it's socially unacceptable to basically emphasize it. But as men, we know that a certain amount of physical violence with men, not women look up to that. We would be lying to each other.
Let me ask you a question, Platt.
I've seen dudes smack dudes. I've seen a dude come to the table, and a dude is trying to talk to his old lady. She ain't really giving him no rhythm, as y'all say. And when the dude get back, he's, yo, man, what you doing? Oh, man, I didn't know. This your lady? Yeah, it's my lady, nigga. What you doing? I was just trying to bow. Right there, bow.
Oh, no, Platt.
Right there, up in the jaw, right up under the ear.
Nah,
nigga,
Platt.
You better get your motherfucking
You don't, nah, Platt. You wildin', what? Nah,
Joy, his woman like that.
Nah, man, that's dangerous.
I'm done.
Platt.
You know what, man? You know what? I'm done.
You gonna get hurt if you come on, Platt, because you know
I am absolutely done, Joy.
Hey, I got a question for all of y'all though. Why is Anthony Joshua?
We got background noise.
Oh, my bad.
Got echo.
All right, go ahead.
Why is Anthony? He's got a baby mama. So I understand y'all saying all these women want him, but my question to the panel, y'all take it over. Why isn't his baby mama up there fanning for him right now? She done kicked him to the curve, got a baby by him, and done kicked him to the curve. And let me tell y'all one thing. The subject is your game matters. If y'all know anything about this dude, Anthony Joshua, and I don't know him personally, but I know some dudes who know him, right? This dude has no game.
Oh, why you say that, bro?
He got hands, though.
Okay, why I say that? He was in a camp with Ryan Garcia. He was in a camp with Earl Spence. He was in a camp with Tank Davis.
Yeah,
and all of these dudes are getting girls from Baltimore to Texas to everything.
But
this dude is from England.
Bro.
Wait a minute.
Hold
up, we're gonna let you go, fighter. We're gonna let you go. And how you?
What up, fighter?
Merry Christmas to you, brother.
What's good, man? Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Hold up, Freddie. I'm not saying you're wrong, but Freddie, he got hands. You keep talking about the shit that don't matter.
No, the topic is, does your game matter? His game, obviously,
his game is his hands.
Hey, Freddie,
okay. Well, listen, right? We can go with every single boxer that got hands, right? But check this out. He's got a baby mama that does not think what all these other girls think of him.
Freddie, how you know?
When you Google me, listen. When you Google me, I know some dudes personal, and I know personally this dude has no game. He's what you consider to be the nice guy.
But
he is what
you know. The dude's person that have told you he had.
Hold on. So Anthony Joshua's a simp.
Anthony, I ain't saying he's a simp, but I'm look, he has no relationships he's claiming. He has a baby mama, Jessica Osborne, or whatever her name is, Miss Osborne. Miss Osborne is not fanning over him.
Oh my God.
But
Oh
Freddie,
man.
what does
Hold on,
that mean though,
we
bro?
got hold up,
What
Joy.
what
We
the
got
topic
hold up,
is,
brother, hold up,
does
hold up,
your
brother.
game matter?
Yeah, you're right. Hold up. And we got
What did
we
y'all
gotta,
speak about his game? Y'all talking about his size,
no,
him
I got
beating
no,
somebody
we're
up.
not.
So
Hold up.
does game matter?
Yeah.
First of all, we're not talking about that. The women are. Hold up.
That's what we
We got
saying.
Fighter up here. What's up with you, Fighter?
What up,
What's
Fighter?
what's going on, guys? Joey, what up, man? Listen,
What
I'm
up?
bothered right now because what you think just because someone isn't from America, they don't have game. That's what you think?
No, I didn't say that. What I'm telling you is,
Freddie,
I know for a fact.
Freddie. We'll come back to you, Freddie. Go ahead. Go
Gotcha.
ahead, Fighter.
Yeah, it seems like I don't understand. Wait, so you know the other boxer girl? I think her name is Alicia. She's from
or some shit.
yeah, she's from yeah, she's a top boxer, female. She's actually attractive.
She is.
She's actually attractive.
She very is.
She's a mixed black girl. I think she's like Asian and black.
Yeah, we know who you talking about. I'm about. I know exactly who you talking about.
Yo. She kind of digging Anthony Joshua, and she a baddie, and
So
she
what does
digging
that
him.
mean? So, is she digging him because of his game, or is she digging him because his size and that he won? It's like on one end, y'all saying that most of the chicks are hollering.
Can I say something to you, bro?
This is very simple.
Because hold up. That would be his game, brother. That's what we're talking about.
I was just about to say that, Platt.
Go ahead, Joey.
How long did his game last for his baby mama? How long did his game last for his baby mama?
That's in between them, Fred. That's the mother's child. That's their situation. But my thing is, Fred, actually in the space, they call it body game. It's guys that's in the space that work on their physique. And they said that's their game. You know what I'm saying? It's different varies of.
But how long did that last, brother?
Shout out to Ron. I don't. Listen.
How long did that last for his baby mama? It didn't
shout out to Ron Wills. What was his name? Ron Wills, right?
Ron Wills.
Ron Wills.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, Joey. Let me take over real quick. First of all, we don't even have to go that route and say he has body game. Let's just assume that we're talking about the same thing here, which is social game, your mouthpiece, you know how to talk to women, XYZ, right? First off, you have no way of knowing if that's what has game. Because I guarantee you, even these guys that you supposedly know are not hearing what Anthony Joshua has to say behind closed doors, because obviously that would be pretty freaking weird, wouldn't it? Third of all, even if you just were saying like, oh, he has a baby mama, so why isn't he with her? Wait, do you not know men with game that have baby mamas? That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Are you saying Future doesn't have game?
Yeah. So let me ask you this, bro. You don't think people that have game are confident?
What is that?
No. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Here we go again. Y'all keep moving the goalposts.
No. I'm about to break it down.
Game is coming out your mouth. Let's define this.
Okay.
Game is what you coming out your mouth and you what you saying for. And then somebody else said, Platt said, well, his game is his body. Okay. Well, how long does that last? Because he got millions of women.
But I didn't say that.
Fred.
Yo, hold on. You didn't even answer the question. Hold on. Someone who has game, are they confident?
They should be.
Okay, so what makes a man confident?
Your own perspective, your everything that you embody as a man makes you confident,
and maybe accomplishments, right? Your accomplishments.
How's that working for Tom Brady?
Huh?
Accomplishments. Y'all talking about sports and y'all trying to relate that to game. Y'all trying to relate what these guys have done in sports to actual game. Obviously what I'm bringing up about his baby mama is this. His baby mama isn't on the train track that everybody else is on, that he's this great individual and everybody wants him.
Fred, you trying to invalidate him by his baby mom. I don't understand that.
No, I'm trying to validate his game because none of y'all said anything about his baby mom.
Because his baby mom.
You got to have a woman following your tracks. If your game is so tight and this and that and the third, then that would mean that his baby mama would
No,
still be at showing up at the
Nah,
fight,
Fred.
no, it
will
don't.
That's
still
not
be
what that
doing
means
X,
at all.
Y,
But see,
Fred.
Z because
hold up,
he's that dude, right? He's
hold up,
that dude.
No,
okay,
that's not what it means at
hold up,
all. Like,
hold
do
on,
you
hold up.
know how game works?
Yeah, hold on, hold up. We get where you're going. Point understood. No longer with his baby mama. But what you're ignoring is he put a baby in her. Okay, you're ignoring that. He did. So when you say she don't like him, she don't want him, she liked him enough to give him a child.
Right. Like,
And
Okay,
then
my
so
thing is
you
like,
gotta
That's a
respect.
check.
I don't
That's
know.
a
Hold up,
check.
hold up,
That's a check.
bruh,
That's a check.
bruh.
And
Come on now, hold up, you brother. What are you doing? You
look,
arguing
I'm
and
trying to understand,
you
Fred.
got
I'm
a
trying to.
baby out for her, and you said she baddie. You said, Freddie, you came up and said that his baby mama was a baddie. He pounded that out. He put a kid in her. Okay, on the back end, they've broken away. Guess what, Freddie? That happens.
That's part of the
Exactly.
game. That's part of the game.
I understand that,
And
but
but hold up, Freddie. And he recovered. Freddie, he ain't fat, fucked up, mad at the bitch. He's still out here
Oh,
banging, he knocking motherfuckers, breaking jaws, and got choosing up all over the world.
chicks lining up for his ass, Fred.
Yeah, so no, Freddie, we gotta be careful with that one. He a little bit
man, like,
winning now. Hold up,
I
Freddie.
don't,
Let's go back to my partner, right? What's up with you, player? My partner right here, fighter. What's up with you, fighter?
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yo, I'm watching this. I'm watching what y'all talking about. All I'm saying is, if as a
Steve next.
man, if you're confident, like part of game is confidence, especially if you accomplished something in life. That doesn't necessarily mean you have game, but it helps out being accomplished. You're gonna be confident. You're gonna be turning women away a lot. You're not gonna be as thirsty because you know getting women to you is not difficult. That that's pretty much what I'm saying, and I think me as a boxer, outside of boxing, I used to deal with women, but I think boxing helped me even more because now I'm competing. I was making money off of it. Women hitting me up. Oh, hey, I wanna get my body right. Can you help me lose weight? Or, Yo, and I know in reality they don't care about hitting the gym. They just want to get to know me. You know what I'm saying? So
I saw you with that thicky fighter.
which sticky?
No, you came on my channel. You lived up. She was standing there. Y'all
Oh
was
yeah,
at a parade.
Oh, that was in New York. Yeah.
Yeah, that little thick piece.
Keep telling them they all New York.
And you hold up, you was there teaching her how to work out?
Not necessarily. Yo, this guy's crazy. Yeah, you're crazy, Platt.
No, I am.
You crazy.
Hey, can I say this to Fred real quick? Hey, Fred, game can actually be outside of just even getting women too, bro. Like it can be your accomplishment that can attract women. Like it ain't even just necessarily just gotta be you walking up. She could just be choosing like, oh, he do this and that, and oh, he got a
no,
nice car, he got a nice
I totally
house.
understand that being an athlete myself. I
Okay,
totally understand that. But
okay,
when I'm looking at the topics right in front of my face. Your game
I got
matters.
you.
So to me, it's like that doesn't, to me, it does not matter if you can't get a chick to be on your script from A to Z, even after you done with a chick. If your baby mamas ain't feeling the same way all of these other ones feeling, you were just a dude. You were just a simp. She just used you for the
Nah,
bag. She
Fred.
just used you for the bag.
Nah, Fred. What?
How
Use you for the
not?
bag? For the
How
bag?
not? How not?
People,
We talked
hold on,
about
hold on.
how women can go out here and understand, yeah, this and this and that and third. But how many of those women are going to sit up there and be like, yeah, I like the muscles, I
Every
like this, I
woman.
got pounded out, I did all of these things with this dude, but he's a lame.
You
I'm
think
leaving him where he at.
you think every woman that you done dealt with is going to speak highly of you, Fred? After you just stop dealing with them?
I'm gonna tell you this: every woman, they're gonna have some negatives to say, but
Exactly, bro.
there's some fine definitions that they ain't gonna be able to go on. Like for instance, there ain't none of them gonna say, "Well, he fat and he a slob." No, the nigga got a 6-pack. But
No.
my game, did my game keep him on track for for years down the line, or my mouthpiece, or whatever the case may be, or is it just the sports accolades? Because y'all talking to a dude
Man,
who got a whole lot of sports
But
accolades.
the reality is, if you have game, that will not make them always speak highly of you, especially when you're not with them. I mean, let's put it like this: almost everybody assumes that Future has game, right? I'm pretty sure if you interviewed his baby mamas, they'll probably have horrible things to say about Future.
exactly.
That has nothing to do with whether or
Of
not you have
course,
game.
but we're not. But what makes you think all these other chicks that are sitting up there goating for him right now ain't gonna feel that way
But it's
after they
not
get
stopping
pounded
them though,
out?
friend.
Here's the
It's not
thing.
stopping them though.
Here's the thing. It's not written in stone, and it hasn't happened yet. So how can we speak on it?
What hasn't happened yet?
They haven't been with Anthony. You said all those girls. All the girls that haven't been with Anthony Joshua yet are probably going to feel the
So we
same way
just
down the
talking
line.
about getting pussy. So we just talking about getting some coochie.
I mean, I'm going off what you just
Yeah,
said.
but,
You're
yeah,
saying
yeah.
the
Hold
women
on, but it's not Anthony Johnson on the social
Joshua.
media.
Joshua.
Joshua, my fault. Anthony Joshua on social media talking about the women. It's the women talking about him.
Exactly. So
They're
yeah,
gonna talk about anybody who wins a fight. They talk about Javante Davis every time he wins a fight. That don't.
No, I
What-
feel what you're saying, but brother, hold up. You low key sound like you hating.
That's
Nah,
it sounds like you got your PhD, Freddie. It sounds like you got your player hater degree. I gotta take it back into the early 2000s,
man,
bro.
it has nothing to do with that. We saying, does your game matter? And to me, if your game matters, right, you don't like Charleston White always says, you can't find none of my baby mamas saying no negative shit about me, even whether I'm with them or not with them.
They do. His wife be talking crazy to him.
you're just not around when they doing it.
He got a happy relationship that is allowing him to do X, Y, Z.
Now hold up. Hold up. Now we talking about Charleston White.
No, I'm giving you an example. At this point, you niggas are basically talking about getting pussy. I mean, anybody, man, look.
Does Charleston have game?
I need to hear this.
I don't know whether that nigga got game, but
You just brought him up, Fred.
Here's what I would say. I do not hear any women that have dealt with him that are going out saying some other shit or going against what he's putting out on the internet and all of this. If you got game gonna last forever. If you got game, I don't care. You can say, "Oh, I'm not with that dude," or this and that and the third. But he's a great father. He's a great this and that and the third. We y'all talking about getting pussy.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. You said Charleston White. That's all he talks about.
What's all he talks about?
If you listen to Charleston White, I don't care. Go find a video of him. He's gonna go back to sex.
Yep.
He's very immature when he starts talking about that topic.
How you get it from other women? He still got his wife. That's literally what he talks about.
That's game because his wife is okay with it. His wife ain't tripping about that, and he still gets to go out there and do pussy because of whatever game he done laid down. What I'm telling you is the girl that has dealt with Anthony Joshua is not fanning over him. I done been there and done that in her prospects.
Hold up,
Man,
so you saying
right now.
you're right. You're saying he don't have no game. You're saying that, but he does have. He has played with women. He likes
exactly.
Wait a minute. He likes American women. He has. If he's interested in more, he got played with them. You know that. We can't deny that, right?
No, we ain't denying that at all. You definitely, but now we're just talking about can you get pussy?
So
who's saying that?
That's what you're assimilating because
no, I'm not. That's what you're talking about.
Game is a front foundation to get you in the door, right?
Well, it's to get the woman. The game is game. Your game, whatever it is to get what you're trying to get.
Okay, so he was just trying to get a baby out of her and just roll on down the street.
I have no idea.
But we don't see him with any other relationships and any other chicks gloating over him. We don't see him with any other. Mayweather is game because he got Mayweather
We don't see a
is
lot of
king because he
we
got
don't see a lot
chicks
of
that
women.
came and
We
left.
don't see a lot of women trying to give it up to him. Yes. What
That's
his
any
intention?
celebrity.
What?
That's any.
Hold up, brother. What his intentions are with his baby mama? You got to talk to him.
Damn, Fred, sound like you hating, bro. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
you
hold
on
you.
some?
Oh, I'm just keeping it all way hit. I'm keeping it all way real. What
I
good
mean,
is
you
your
got your
game if it
opinion,
only
bro,
lasts for
but
a year? What good is your game if
Well,
it
then
okay? You
it's on
had
his
hold up.
game.
Why
terms.
even deal with women then, Freddie? Okay, if there ain't no guarantees, why deal with them at all?
Exactly.
I never said nothing about guarantees. What you're moving the
No, you
goalposts
are
again.
saying that, Fred. You
You're moving the
are.
Hold on,
goalposts
wait,
again.
guys.
What
Let me
all I'm
speak on this.
saying is if your game is tight, right, whether you leave a chick or not, she's still gonna admit what the bottom line was. Well, the nigga was a
What?
good nigga.
They
What
He's
don't.
about?
not.
Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
not how it
What about
man.
works.
your
All
game, Freddie? What about your game?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
I would be called.
all my baby I only have 2 baby mamas. I have 3
Uh huh.
kids. All
Okay.
my
Nothing wrong with
baby
that.
mamas will never get on the internet and say no foul shit about me. They
Okay.
still gonna say, hey, that nigga didn't
Okay.
get his shit. That nigga didn't get his shit right. But
Well,
that's a real
why
dude.
would they
That's a
say that?
real
That has
dude.
But that would
nothing
have
to do. Okay, first of all, there's so
that
many things.
validates
There's
your game.
so
That
many
validates
things.
your.
This is
What
going.
what
I'm
what's
telling
to validate your game?
you. Listen,
Not
this
no.
is the
Hold on,
most.
hold on.
Listen, this is the most grade school logic I've
If,
ever
if,
heard.
Yo, it's
if,
Just
based
because,
on
crazy, bro.
your account, if I got the pussy, then I got game. If I got
no,
the pussy and I
hold
put a
on.
But you
baby in her,
Let me
validating
finish.
by the women you having
Guys,
babies
let me
by, so
finish.
it's
Let me
validating
finish.
behind the
Guys,
vagina,
let me
though,
finish.
Fred.
Let me finish. First off, if that's exclusive to you, that's just exclusive to you. Good for you. We'll give you your props. But the idea that a woman will not talk bad about you just for the simple fact that you have game is ludicrous. I know plenty of men in my own family that have different baby mamas and they talk bad about them all the damn time. It didn't stop them from giving them multiple kids. The idea that a woman is going to speak very
Eh,
highly of you when she doesn't date you is absurd,
eh,
actually,
what
because
I'm
it's
saying is
always a running
my
Oh,
game
joke.
lasts is
hold
exactly.
more
up,
than just a
Hold on,
baby
y'all. Hold
Freddie.
and
on.
more
We
than
can
just
all
Hold
pussy.
agree.
up, hold up.
Hold
Go
up. I
ahead,
wasn't
Gary.
finished. I wasn't finished. I wasn't
Go ahead.
finished. Hold up.
He ain't
It
gonna
is a
listen.
running meme. It is a running meme where guys will ask other men, what is a big red flag that you see with women? And one of the biggest ones everybody can agree on is when women say, all my exes were manipulators, cheaters, they were all bad. They
Mhm.
almost can never say good things about their exes. That's a running meme.
But hold up, guess. But they sitting there with 3, 4 kids by each.
Exactly. Like you can never you can never almost find a gigantic group of women that say, "Hey, my exes were good to me. They were good." They almost can never agree on that because they almost always talk bad about their exes.
That's true.
And hold
That
up,
is
guess.
true that some women will get done with you and talk all kinds of negative shit about you, but
But
they
you
can't
just
say,
said it's a big deal. You the one making this a big deal. We
nah.
don't care. We don't care what Anthony Joshua's baby mama thinks.
So this is about getting pussy. Do you
And,
got good enough game to get
hold up,
pussy and keep
hold up.
moving?
Well, for a lot of niggas, that's all they were looking for. But hold
Hey,
up,
well, I
Anthony.
guess we all got game then, because every nigga should be able to get some pussy except that incel that sent you that email. Come
You
on, man. Y'all sound
hold up,
like what I'm telling you is when you a good man in life.
Freddie. You think he's the only guy who ain't getting no box? And you hate now, Freddie. Freddie, we
Nah, I ain't hating. I don't have no reason to hate. We're speaking about whether he
Freddie,
has game or not.
Freddie, we support each other over here now. Freddie, whether you like it or not, Anthony Joshua got game. Why you acting like
I never said he didn't have. Well, I'll take that back. I did say he didn't have game because I'm thinking the game is without you boxing. When he get done with retired boxing, can he go into the club or whatever atmosphere and grab the chicks that he wants?
I think he can. You giving these chicks, you putting these chicks on a pedestal, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not doing that. The first thing I did when I came on was get at Mella. So I'm definitely not doing that. I told you accountability.
Okay.
So let's not go there. I told you accountability. We need to put the aim at the women. What I'm saying is game lasts for a long. If you got real game, my daddy stroked my mama and put a baby in her. She cannot say anything negative about me. Your dad's still, it didn't work out, but yeah, nigga still, he is what he is. Do you know what she said? Well, he had a lot of women.
Okay.
If you got game and you handling your business as a man and you being perfect, that your game is just to get you in the door. If we're just talking about getting in the door right now and smashing a chick, man, that's so basic to me. That's basic to a real nigga like who does this.
Okay.
That's basic. I can get into anybody's door for 2 weeks, smash a chick, and do whatever I need to do and nut all in her and all of that more so. But how long does your game last? Real game lasts forever, dog, because can't nobody talk about your character.
Well,
we're talking about pussy right now.
Okay. All right. Now, we heard that. Brother, more power to you. Women break bad. Who knows why they do it? They will lie. They will break bad on you. You can smash, get a baby out of them, and then whatever. Hold up. Maybe it's their fault. Maybe they're cheating. Maybe they are cheating with an ex or whatever, and you say, I'm done with this. Okay. Social media age, they'll just get out, they'll just lie on you. They'll say you ain't shit. Why? Because you left them. They'll say he's a bad man. Why? Because you're not with them, brother.
But we can look.
No.
Can I say something after you play?
What you keep trying to tell everybody is that those women are 100% going to be in the pocket. Why? Because you got game. Okay? No, that ain't how it works, man. They get pissed off too. Now, valid, and it's a valid complaint, legal complaint. Justice is done. Yeah, I agree with you. You get physical or some shit with your woman, I agree. She complained, yeah. But some made up shit, why? He don't want to fuck with me no more. So why? He ain't shit. Yeah, they do that. You say, okay, so he ain't shit. Why? Because he don't want to be with you. Is that your husband? No. You laid down, had babies with him? Yeah. So he don't want to claim you, so he ain't shit.
I'm in total agreement. Right there.
Hey, Platt, you know what it is, too? I done seen situations where the baby mom be playing, she be cool with the baby dad, but then with the other guy, she be talking about her baby dad like, he's so corny, he don't never do this and do that. But to her baby dad, he like, we cool. Like, why she sneak this in me?
Yeah,
throw me under the bus.
Nah, if you got game, you should already be waiting on that to say what she's saying. If you got game, you should already be knowing she gonna use her little sad story to get the nigga to be a simp and do whatever. If that nigga coming in, the new guy coming in, right, he should understand what y'all saying and be like, well, you only giving that nigga a bypass. That nigga done everything he needed to do, and you talking shit because you ain't with him. I'm about to smash you and get on out of here.
This is ridiculous. We don't have game unless we profess to X and we're reading people's minds.
Like, I don't do the pillow talking.
I ain't never say nothing about getting you talking to a nigga who been that guy since high school, who been that guy since sixth grade.
I'm proud of you for being that guy.
No ego.
No, that's ego, Fred.
That ain't ego. It's the truth.
Right. So
my accolades. Listen.
So no
when you got a scholarship,
bad about you. No
when you got a scholarship, and you the only nigga coming up out of your high school, or maybe a few niggas, you got game, according to y'all.
That's cool. That's part of the game.
Joe, you know what you remind me of? You remember when I said that whole conversation?
Oh, that was a part of the game.
That's part of your game.
You didn't say that about Anthony Joshua, that his boxing ability able to not. That's part of his game.
That's part of his game.
Well, that always gonna get you in the door, bro. If this is about fucking a chick, that's always gonna get you in the door. And according to your terms, I have all the game in the world.
Okay, well, you good then, right?
You need.
I thought we was helping men.
No, but this is.
What about the dude who can't play football? What about the dude who ain't got a knockout punch?
Freddie, you good. We don't. You think we dispute that? We don't. You good with the ladies. Good for you.
And brother. I don't dispute the fact that Anthony Joshua knocking dudes out is game either. I don't dispute that.
Okay, well, that's all we're talking about. What women like. That's what we're saying. women, these women will tell you all day they don't like
That's
that.
easy money, man. For
Can I
for
finish,
That's
brother?
easy. That's easy. I don't know why is that not easy for men.
DD, Josh, Joey is subscribed there on TikTok.
His
And
girl fanning over another nigga in front of him.
who? Joey?
His girl is fanning
Oh,
over,
That ain't,
making
that's not my
she
girl.
making
That ain't my
TikToks.
girl.
So she making TikToks. She with that nigga in the stands, right? And she's wishing what she can do to Anthony Joshua.
Hey, but
Damn.
look. Hey, but hear me out.
Come on.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So at the same time, I agree with you, Fred. But I'm not gonna get my feelings.
What part do you agree with though? Let's start with that. What part do you agree with? Because y'all sitting up here acting like I'm talking off of the planet of Mars.
You are. That's the thing. That's exactly what you're
What
doing.
part? What
I
part?
understand that women
There's
are
so
going to be
many. There's
attracted
so
to
many.
other
Did you have
men,
a list?
Fred. But my thing is, I'm not going to discourage this man by saying, "Oh, he don't have game because baby mom ain't with it. He ain't got it." No, bro.
I know
What
some,
type of
as y'all
weird
would say, the
logic is
Pookies,
this?
right? As y'all,
He still,
as the
no,
manosphere
not the
would say,
Pookies,
the
Ray
Pookies,
Rays. Oh God,
yeah,
oh
but
God.
do those guys got game too?
They
That's
No,
the
got
Joy.
good game.
question.
They
Let
do.
me talk to Joy real
Okay, then.
What's up,
Okay,
Garris?
then.
What up,
And they
Garris?
ain't got
quick.
half of the accolades that Anthony Joshua would have.
Let me talk to Joy real quick. Joy, you remember when I said that like it's we had a whole conversation. We was talking about game like this, right? We was talking about
You had a
why
woman just
some of
come
the
up here
teachers.
and tell you ain't confident, bro.
Okay, cool. Let me talk to Joy.
He
So
can't
we were
control
talking.
her.
We were
He
talking
can't
about.
control what some women say, man.
Yeah, we was talking about the teachers and what people be teaching young men. And one of the biggest things I hate, right? I don't know if you remember this conversation. One of the biggest things I hate is chest thumpers, right? Because as a black man, if you grow up, right, there's a whole bunch of black men to be like, man, like game ain't ish, man. I don't got plenty of bitches on my that, and it's like I don't learn anything by you just being so conceited in yourself. First of all, it's not true. Most of you dudes are not hitting the chicks that you think you're hitting, and you're
Uh
not. I mean, let's be honest. Most of the dudes that say they're hitting plenty of chicks are not hitting plenty of chicks like that. They're hitting the same chicks that they've been hitting since high school, and they have her as a side piece.
oh.
Like, so let's be honest here. As a black man, right? One of the things I'm not even trying to do the whole like, oh, we're black
See,
and this is a
that
black, this
sound
is a
like
black
a
issue.
hater right there
Yeah,
that
no,
wasn't popular in high school,
I know.
that
Let me
never
move
went
on.
to nowhere. I was a top D1 athlete and went
I,
all over the world. That sounds like a dude who mad at me because I done switched up different states and I'm still getting
We
whatever
we're
I
not
want.
hate.
I'm
don't
still
let him
getting
derail
whatever
it.
I
Don't
want.
let
You
him
sound like
derail
a
it. Don't let him derail it. He got it. I believe you. He got it. So my thing is, so when people have this weird notion where we can't even talk about normal things, right? A guy doesn't have game because he ain't with his baby mama. What type of weird logic is this,
I
dude?
never said that. I never said that. I never said that, homie. I never said that.
You said
Don't
why
put
his
words in
baby
my
mom
mouth. I
don't? You
never
said why
said
his
that.
baby mom ain't
Okay.
at his ringside
I
watching the
said if
game?
his baby mama ain't still standing up for him and saying she got the negative shit, but wouldn't she be raw if she's like, well, he fat and he a slump? We all can look at him and be like, well, that's a
Who's
right.
interviewing? First of all,
What?
who's interviewing Anthony Joshua's baby mama? Who's doing that?
A lot of Brian McKnight wife going all around.
Oh my
That's not.
God!
McKnight
My thing,
wife is going
it's so
all
many
over the world
goalposts.
to
It's
deceive
so many
people about who
goalposts
he
being
really
moved.
was.
It's so many you know absolutely nothing. You
That
know
comes with the
absolutely nothing about
territory,
this woman.
fam.
You know absolutely nothing about this woman, and you're assuming just based off the fact that they're not together that she does not want anything to do with Anthony Joshua. Let alone not knowing if they actually want to be in a relationship. You don't even know that.
But this the thing though, Garris. He kind of contradicted himself because you see how he tried to posture on us. And he was saying, which I'm cool with it, Fred. You say he was the top athlete, you got all that stuff. Well, guess what? Anthony Joshua is a Olympic champion and world
Way more
time.
than me.
You know what I'm saying? So
Way
you
more than me. And
so how can you talk crazy about how he, you know what I'm saying? Like you got your
no,
game,
what
he
I'm
got
saying is,
his.
listen, either we talking about can you just get in the pussy and roll on? If that's the conversation, this is a lower expectation. To me, a
A
lot of
woman is
niggas
not
can
going to
just get in the
always be
pussy.
on.
There's a lot
No,
of
no,
simps who can just get in the
but
pussy.
Fred,
Again,
every
he
woman you have dealt with, she been on your program. Every woman.
No, hell no.
That, bro.
I never said,
Take
but
that.
listen,
Joey,
Hell
Joey,
no.
this is
I
exactly what I
never
mean.
said that.
Joey,
But
this
his
is
game
exactly
ain't
what
as
I
thick
mean.
as y'all. Like Platt said, they making this dude to be out to be Hercules.
Joey,
The one.
look, Joey.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what I mean, Joey. This is what I mean. When it comes down to certain dudes, with it, I call them chest thumpers for a reason. We
Man, you
can't
had a
even have simple conversation to look at a dude, be like, hey, he has baby mamas, but they might not want to be with him long term, or maybe here's a actual smart thing to look at. Some people, like Platinum just said, will probably look at you in a bad light if you guys are not together, no matter what you did. So
Exactly.
I agree.
this weird idea that just because you can get into the ussy and you can't stay with them. Well, if you're talking about long term relationship wise, you just said out of your own mouth that you're not with your baby mamas. So do they have a great opinion on you because you're not staying with them, or
They
you're
have a
not with
great
them?
opinion on me about my children and what I do as a character of a
Okay,
That's
man,
cool,
bro.
Fred.
They
That's
so do you
cannot
cool,
not
Fred.
deny
think?
that I pay certain money. They cannot deny that I still got a six pack. They cannot deny what the man I
Fred,
am. That's
Fred,
That's
part of
not
my
my
Fred,
game.
that
point. That's not
That's
my
part of
point.
my game. I
That's
pay
not my
more.
point. Let me ask you a question. That's not my point. Do you think none of them are salty about the fact that they can't be with
Hell
you
yeah, they
long term?
salty.
Okay,
We
so you
understand that.
understand.
We understand that. That you I'm 2 steps ahead of you, bro. You not understanding
and
that
Fred, guess
every
what,
every
Fred?
woman gonna feel some type of way if you're not to their programs, just like these boss chicks. If you're not doing what they want you to do, we understand that. But
But
there
Okay,
are
so
Fred,
how
certain
can you
factors.
draw a
Listen,
conclusion that Anthony Joshua doesn't have game?
there are certain basics you cannot lie on.
hey
Okay,
The
so
Fred,
how
world
can you
can
draw
see.
the
The
conclusion
world
that
can
sometimes
see
Anthony Joshua doesn't have
that next
game?
man that comes to fuck my baby mama. That
I
next
was
man that
I
comes
was
to
just about to
fill
go
my
down that
spot.
lane.
Answer my question.
He's
Answer my
gonna
question.
understand that no, that nigga's a good man or whatever the case.
Oh,
He does his job.
Fred,
He does his
Fred,
job as a man, and
Fred.
you just salty, ma'am.
No,
Okay,
Now,
Fred,
you
answer
went
my
down the
question.
lane I was just about to go down, Fred, because I was
No,
about to
Fred,
say
answer my
if you
question.
validate yourself off your baby mom, she
nah, I
gonna
don't
deal with other
validate
men.
I validate
No, you
myself off
did.
of
You
every
do.
single
You
chick that I've been
do,
with.
bro. No, you do. No,
This
why?
dude's a
Why?
chest
You're
thumper. This
not
dude's a
with
chest
them anymore. Why you still
thumper.
validate yourself off of
Won't
Because
even
women
it's
that
answer
you
my
know?
character.
question. He
Character lasts,
won't even answer my
regardless if
question.
a chick is there or not. Character.
But
My
This
that's
dude,
character,
but
you
they
can't
but they
lie
but
on.
every single
My
person that
character, you can't run to the
every
internet and be like,
but
well, you
Fred,
know
that's
what? Just
from
because I'm
you.
not with him and
Joey,
he's
this is
this and that and the
he
third,
just want to
it's
This
a
yell.
is
character,
wild,
bro.
bro.
That's
Yeah, he's
part of
got a
your
mouth. He just
game.
want to yell. He just want to yell.
All
Fred,
right,
you gotta listen and
I'm
understand
on
what we
mute.
say.
I'm listening.
No, yeah, just understand what I'm saying though, Fred, because you went down the lane I was just about to go down, bro. And I agree with you. What you was just saying, like, yeah, your baby mom gonna deal with other people. So you trying to validate yourself off of what this woman is thinking about you. At the end of the day, especially with women, they could change their mind. You could switch up one time and she be like, I don't like this nigga no more. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't degrade, that doesn't take away from you still not being a good dude and anything else. Women are a lot of women, people, period, is fickle. They can like you today and don't like you
Oh my
tomorrow.
God! And the thing about it, look. I'm not saying that you're not a smart person at all, Joey, and I'm not implying that you don't have knowledge more than the next man. But this is a very, very simple concept, and the fact that
It
he can't
is.
get that is troubling.
What can I get? Explain to me what I'm not understanding. You're
Okay.
under the understanding that I'm against, that I think that when you leave a woman ain't gonna talk shit about you, and a woman ain't gonna be some sort of in her feelings about not being with you for whatever reason. I never denied that. But
Okay,
what I'm
but
saying it, go ahead.
okay. Here is the reason we all got into a conversation. You believe you drew the conclusion, you drew a massive conclusion that AJ doesn't have game because his baby mama is not singing high praises about him. Like, why would you assume that if what we
No, I
just
didn't.
established
No,
is
I
true?
didn't. You assuming. What I'm telling you is if me and AJ was in the same club and he wasn't known as a national boxer, I would be able to grab whatever chick that he think he can
You
grab
probably
before him.
could.
Okay, so let me
So
address
what
both
we
of those
talking
things.
about? What is game then? What are we
Okay,
talking about?
let me address both of them since you just can't understand simple concepts. One, that is not what you said at first, because you did originally say that his baby mama is not singing high praises of him, and that's the reason he has no game. That's not what you said at first.
You did say that, Fred.
Second of all, if you're trying to imply that if AJ was not a boxer, didn't have the fame, didn't have the money, didn't have the money, if the two of you guys showed up in the club, you would be able to pull the same chicks. First of all, I think you're lying. You honestly think a bunch of women will not go with a guy who's 6'6", 260 pounds? I think you're lying out of your teeth. I don't understand why you have to be disingenuous here.
Yo, this is why the girl just told you didn't have no confidence. This is why the girl just told you didn't have no confidence. She went in on 3 minutes about your confidence, and she's never dealt with you at all. But she said if you walked up to her in a grocery store and you started talking the way you talking now, she would just consider you a lame. Just because you're a boxer and all of that shit, that's good. What his baby mama seen was a check. I'm gonna get a check out of this dude and keep it moving.
Point, Fred. You made a fantastic point. Mela does not like me. You take my personality and you put it in Anthony Joshua.
It ain't about Mela. That's what Mela. You thinking Mela is being biased to you, or she telling you the real? You think she just coming up with that shit?
Listen. I know it's not about Mela. I'm using her in the scenario. That's why I brought her up. Mela does not like me. She does not like my personality. You take my personality and you put it in Anthony Joshua, and he approaches her in the store. Do you honestly think she's going to say no?
Hey, the dude got 6'6", like you just said. Listen, she'll take that nigga over you because of the confidence. What I'm saying is,
it might not even be confidence. He could be the shyest nigga in the world. It's just because his physique, his height. You got guys.
All right, so now game don't matter.
So
now game don't matter. Hey, bro, you gonna get compared to other niggas all your life. All your life. You're gonna get compared to other. You're gonna get compared to other dudes, whether they 6'6" or 6'5".
And that doesn't invalidate what.
It doesn't invalidate you having game, being able to get pussy. Is that what you're saying? It doesn't invalidate you being able to get pussy.
Fred, what do you think? What do you think? No, I'm really trying to understand because he's doing the hopscotch, and I'm trying to understand exactly what he's saying.
Not doing what I'm saying.
If that man got his own thing, you can't sit up here and change it up and say, oh, well, he doesn't have game because how his baby mom or how his past situations with women, they don't like him or whatever. And you invalidating him by he still got with these women.
Yeah. He's moving the goalposts too a lot. Like first it was
he's doing the hopscotch.
And then he said if we go into the club, will Anthony would be able to pull more girls? And hell yeah, he would.
See, that's your low confidence. There you go again. Okay. That's your low confidence. Me, I might not be Anthony Joshua, but I still got some shit that I done in life. You see what I'm saying? So all I'm doing is using we going after one girl in the club. You feel me? We're going after one girl in the club. I'm going to use everything I got, all my game against whatever. I'm not going to look at him as he's a better man because he's a national boxer. Game don't give a fuck about that.
Nobody's not saying, but that's what the women, that's how they looking at. They like him because of the way he look, his physique, the way he's talking. He's charismatic.
Okay. So that's what they like. My question to y'all is, how long is game supposed to last? Is it just to get the pussy? Is it just to get the pussy? Because if we're getting the pussy, you all are right. If it's just to get the pussy, you all are right.
Okay, but what you want to get? Hold on. So this is my thing though, Fred. What I'm trying to make you understand is that yes, it varies. Some guys just do want to get vagina. That's them. Then you got some guys that want relationships. They got their own little thing, their own little niche. They want to get married, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everybody game just don't varies just for you thinking, just getting vagina. It can be just that. It can be other things too. He want to see a relationship with this woman. It depends on what that man wants. Now you trying to sit up here and invalidate men by saying how does his baby?
I'm not invalidating.
You did.
I'm not invalidating no man on their game. I'm talking about when you go up and you talk to a conversation and you have a regular conversation. And I'm sitting there and this dude's talking to a girl who's having a regular conversation. And I'm listening to this nigga spitting game. I'm like, man, this nigga's a little bit off. This nigga's a little bit off.
That's hating.
That's hating. So could it not be true though? could it not be
Fred,
true though? Have you
Fred,
My
not,
worst
yo,
take
yo,
was
yo? Have
game.
you
My
not had a
actual
come
take
girl?
on,
was
Have you not
Fred.
had a girl? Have you? I'll see. I'll secede to the floor. Have you not went after a girl that another man may have to go after, and you're not looking at it as competition? You're not looking at it as my
Fred,
game might be able to override his game. Yeah, that's
I'm not
Anthony.
watching
Yeah,
him.
that's Anthony Joshua.
I'm not watching no man. That's
Listen, nah, it ain't about watching. I'm not
you
watching
just
no
said
man
that.
either.
You
Yo, I've
just
been in the
asked.
strip. Yo, I just went to the club, right, for the first time in
Okay,
like so many reasons. And I'm
okay,
sitting there and I'm drinking my shit and
okay.
I'm hearing dudes spit their game. Just like, yo, Platt wanted to do,
Why?
he said, yo, Platt wanted to do the girl that was on the Platt like 3 or 4 days ago. Platt said,
Okay.
can you record these dudes coming up to the girl was like all kinds of guys come up to me. I mean, they're 5'7". I got dudes that's older, younger. And Plaid said, can you record the conversation that these dudes are coming up to you hollering? There was a dude, look, who got my sister off some straight humbug shit, and this nigga would go to the campuses and act like he went to the school and play his game like that. It was enough for him to get the pussy. So if we're talking
That's
about
his. That's his thing. Yeah.
exactly what I'm telling you is if I'll land with this. If game is about me getting in the doors, bro, I don't know how I cannot say we all got game. We
What,
all
That
we
Fred?
all
wasn't the
we all getting
conversation.
in the door, bro.
That wasn't the
There's a few of
conversation.
us getting in the door, but there's a lot more than a few of us getting in the door. So if I got enough to go talk to this chick, go ahead and bang her and do whatever the case may be, then I
Yeah, you
got
moving the
game, right?
goalposts.
You moving it again. That was
How
not
am
the
I?
conversation.
Okay,
They
okay.
ain't had nothing to do with
How
what we was talking about, Fred.
how am I moving? We're talking about game and how long
Because you
does it?
just was out there talking about you was in the club listening to guys in their game,
Yeah,
and you was up there
yeah,
like these niggas ain't
yeah.
got
And
no
I'm seeing
game.
them niggas. I'm seeing these niggas getting talked. Nah, I'm good. The girl's like, nah, I'm good. Now when I go holla at her. I got to.
Wow.
She got to like my swag or whatever I'm bringing to the table. Either
Come
I got the
on.
she yo.
So you
If I
never get turned down in the club?
we always get turned down, but
So
what I'm saying
why are you
that's
looking
the
at
L.
these men
Look,
less of them not having
the girls that I've
game?
been turned down, they may consider me not to have no game. The girls that said nah, Freddie's whack, they may consider me not to be in their category. Okay.
Right along with them guys, you looking at them that they ain't got game. They not in their
It don't
category.
matter if they get her, then they got game because we're all basing this upon whether you get the pussy or not.
Oh my goodness, Fred.
Are we not basing it around that? Or
Yeah,
yo,
yeah,
listen to me. Are
like,
we
listen,
not basing it around whether you
listen.
get the girl or not?
I don't think we can get to them. You
All
literally
right,
just explained it like 5 minutes ago.
You
Like
contradicted yourself like
there's
six times,
different
Fred.
levels. There's
explain,
different levels to the
explain.
game. Wow.
Because
Okay.
you
No,
literally
I don't think
go
there's
ahead,
no
Garrett.
point
Go
of
ahead, Garrett.
explaining because he explained this like 10 minutes ago.
I keep
Yo,
explaining to you, and it's going over his head. And I'm
It's going
trying
over his head. Like it's like
you listening to respond, Fred. Just listen to understand what we're saying, bro. If you in the club and you watching these men and they getting turned down by these women, right? Boom, you go in behind them, you creep up from behind, like the Biggie song, and you split your game at her, and she's going. Okay, but that's not going to take away from these men still in the club getting at women, and they possibly is getting at the women that you possibly can't go at because you said you
Mhm.
get turned down too. So you can't sit up here and say, "Oh, it's good. What's good for the goose ain't good for the gander." Like basically, do as I like. You don't live by the same ideology that you put on other men. I can get turned down, but if they get turned down, they ain't got game. Like no, everybody get turned down, bro.
is it all according? But it's all according to that female whether you got game or not, right?
See,
Because if that dude,
but my thing is this though. That don't regardless, that shouldn't discourage your game. Because it didn't discourage you even
I
when the
didn't
woman
never
turned you
say it
down.
discouraged my game, but if he doesn't get the chick that I go creep up behind and I go ahead and get it, so I'm supposed to while I'm
So he's
screwed.
supposed to dwell on that, or is he gonna keep
Nah,
going?
if he's confident, he should just keep spitting at about 20 other girls that night.
Okay, so Fred, you basically making my point. Fred, Fred, you making my point, bro.
You saying that basically it don't matter whether a chick is validating your game or not. You could still have game, and it worked with one girl, and it didn't work with another.
Right.
I
Okay,
Yes.
understand
we're
that,
going
but
somewhere. We're
who's the
going
judge?
somewhere.
Who's the judgment of whether you have game or not?
Probably a collection of women.
A collection of women. So if I fucked 20 girls in my high school, and you went after all the same chicks I went after, and I fucked them all over you, what are the girls gonna say? That Freddie got game. That nigga fucked me. He been in a relationship with me. He did X, Y, Z, and yeah, I ain't feeling that other homie.
Or Fred, she could turn around and say Freddie ain't shit. That nigga a cornball
Exactly.
and this
But
and
but
that.
but look, I
But you
got to
still
make my
got with
numbers
him.
right.
But you
I got
still
to
got
make
with. But you still got with him, and he did too. So then what?
if then that means he got game. Then that means
What
he
the
got
fuck?
he. Then that means he got enough game to get
It's all
that
lubricants, man.
specific pussy, that for specific girl that we were both hollering at. She would consider us to both have game.
You just want her to just say good
Nah,
things about you, and
I just understand that you in competition, no matter what. When you go out as a man, the reason you getting jigged up and the reason you putting on certain Nikes and shit is to motherfucking make the women like you. You ain't worrying about whether what another nigga's wearing. You're trying to do you. I am in here doing me while Anthony Joshua was doing me. If we holler at the same chicks and then five of them say, yo, Freddie, you know what I mean? He came over, he did whatever, and he had game. I wasn't feeling Anthony Joshua. Is Anthony Joshua to say he don't got game?
But
Nah.
if you go in the same club with Anthony Joshua and y'all crack on the same amount of women, you go at 10 women, he go at 10 women. He gets all 10, you get 0. You think you still ain't got no game?
That night, I ain't according to those chicks, like he said, it's a cumulative of the girls, right? So what, I'm gonna just disbarred all 10 girls? No, I need to go home and reframe some shit. I need to go home and reiterate some shit. I need to go home and gain some confidence, nigga. You went 0 for 10. You go 0 for 10 in the NFL, nigga. You're in trouble. Your job's on the line. That's all I'm saying. So according to y'all, it's based on the chick you hollering at or whatever, and we're not gonna keep it's accumulative. Like my man said, it's accumulative, right? I mean, if every girl is sitting up there saying, man, that nigga hollered at me, 10 girls saying nigga hollered at me, man, nigga was whack. Nigga was talking about tennis and shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
If, I'm gonna make it real plain and simple, Fred. I usually say what game is just a woman like you or she don't, bro. That's all I say. I keep it so simple. You breaking it
So
down
then
to
every dude got game then. Every dude got game because
they
he at
got their
least
own
he
game.
should have at least one girl out of his
No, the
lifetime.
fact of the matter is, I can explain it in a very simple way, but I don't think you're going to get it. That's the
Okay,
problem.
explain it. Explain it. I'm quiet. You got the floor, my man.
I man, if I explain it, we're gonna go on a whole another 30-minute like talk because I don't think you're like getting the simple things. That's the issue.
Hey, Fred, they would call you a super nigga around the spots where I be at. They would
So
call you a
now,
super.
you're gonna use me having game and me having confidence as
No,
I'm a
no, like
super
you,
nigga.
like
Should I
you
not think
never.
of myself like
No,
that? Should
no,
I not
no.
think of myself
Hey,
like that,
Fred,
bro?
Fred, dog, because they was say like you don't think that you could never take an L, especially when it
Nah,
comes
I
to
just
women.
told you I took an L, but I'm gonna holler at 20 more
No,
chicks.
but you look at it as you look at the next man less of a man because less of a man with game because if he take an L with a woman, he ain't got no
I
game.
don't look at it like
Right.
that, but if you
You
go,
Right.
did. You
if
said that
that
with
night,
Anthony Joshua. You
bro,
did.
if that night 10
Oh
girls
my
hollering for
God.
me and they not
Garris,
hollering for
did he not
Anthony
say that,
Joshua,
Garris?
what I'm gonna look at Anthony Joshua? Oh, you got game with no fucking proof.
To answer your
Proof is
question,
only
George,
through a woman. Proof is
Am I tripping, bro?
you're not
we're only
tripping. Like basically, he had very harsh rules for AJ, but not harsh rules for himself.
What's good for the goose ain't good for
I
the
just
gander.
said
Like,
if me and Anthony are in the club, he hollers at 10 girls. I don't get none of them. I don't have no game that night. You think I'm going, I got to rebuild some shit. I got to re-understand some shit. I got to go back to the table board. It don't
Right.
you supposed to tell me like if I got a nephew, he said, man, uncle, I done hollered at all these girls. Nigga, you doing something wrong.
Cause he
What are
hollering at
you
all them
doing?
chicks.
Are you too over the eager? What are you doing wrong where you can't where all 10 girls done did you
Hold
man go
on, Fred.
look, I'm gonna tell them to go back in the club next week, nigga. Look, revamp your shit, whatever the case may be, and then go from there. He might have a more successful game. It's like y'all sitting up here saying that everybody can be a winner. When the Lions and the Green Bay play each
No,
other, there's only
no, they're
one
not
person that
saying
can
that,
win.
Fred. We're
There's only
not
one
saying that.
person that can win.
We're not saying that. Ain't
And then
nobody else.
y'all putting Anthony Joshua on the pedestal. From where I come from, it don't
Bro,
matter
we
your size,
not.
your height, your anything. A dude still gonna get at you, bruh.
Fred.
I guarantee you, I probably never step foot in where you come from, and it still don't work the way you just said it.
Man, I'm national wide, bro. You sound crazy, bro. Like I said, you sound
I
crazy,
don't
and
care
that's
if
the
you go to
South.
Oh
When
God.
when Platt be talking about niggas
Oh, the
supporting,
bell. You in the
I ain't
back the
never
bell?
said nothing.
Oh shit.
I ain't never said nothing
Hey
negative.
Platt, wake
A
up,
chick
yo. I
did.
gotta talk to the
But when
bell.
I
No,
spoke, the chick was
hear me
quiet,
out.
and we ain't heard her since.
Listen,
When I
this is not a
spoke,
shot.
that chick
This is
was
not a shot
quiet,
at
and she
all.
ain't spoken
Hey Platt.
since.
Hey Platt.
Listen,
Damn man. Hey, I want the bell to come up here because I definitely want to break it down to the bell because Fred, I
okay.
understand what you're saying, but I want to talk to my man DeBell and really understand
But
and ask him some
what
questions.
do you understand? Because you're
No,
telling
no,
me
no,
I'm coming
because
from Pluto, bro.
no, because I'm saying
What
we
part
need.
do we understand? Like it's competition. There's a lot of men out here. Another nigga gonna come and date my baby mamas and
But
do
not all
whatever if I'm
men look
not
at it.
dealing with her.
But
But
not
I
all.
guarantee you, right? I guarantee you, she gonna say, man, I miss Freddie because
But
nigga
not
used
all
to
men
cook.
is looking
This
at it like it's competition,
Never
though.
man,
mind,
you
Joe.
got to. That's the part where see,
A bunch
that's
of
the
men is
part right
not.
there where I'm
Most
agree
men
with
don't
you.
feel
I'm a
like they got to
disagree.
compete over
It
women.
is competing because if we're going after the same pussy, how am I not to look at
The
if we're
next
going
man might
against
say, "Huh, you can have
did
her. I
Jake
got something
Paul and
else."
Anthony Joshua compete? That was what
That ain't
every
the
woman
last piece of
liked it.
vagina on the world. Come on,
You
bro.
competing, bro. That's the market. That's
Not
the
every man.
market.
Not every man got to compete
She
though.
choosing who she want to be with. She choosing.
Exactly. She gonna choose. So
And
you
guess
won't act.
what? And guess what? You mad at me because she
I'm
chose
not
me.
mad. No,
See,
no, no,
you're
no.
saying I
Nobody.
should think less of myself, or I
Hey,
should
Platt,
feel
wake
some
up,
type of way
Platt.
because
God damn
the
it.
next nigga didn't get the pussy.
I want to talk to the bell, man.
Okay,
Damn.
I'm on mute, brother.
No. You good, Fred. I just want the bell to slide up here real quick because I just got to ask them some questions to make it understand where you coming from, Fred, because you ain't nobody really. Most men ain't going to be mad if they woman wind up choosing another guy. Like, you
No,
got some guys that
we
probably
not.
is.
What I'm
Would you
telling
get
you is
upset, Fred, if your
no.
chick choosing like
Listen,
exactly?
listen. I got my first. I just told y'all. I got my first two kids. I got my first two kids from it. It don't matter what that chick do with her pussy, nigga. But I'm still that dude. I'm still rolling in life as I'm that dude.
You
She might be choosing every other. Hey, look, my daughter said she went back. Look, she went back and spent the summer with her mom. She said, "Man, Dad, the nigga was about to take us to Disneyland, and he ended up pulling the knife on my mom for whatever reasons. You know, she
Oh
young.
Lord. Oh God.
She don't know what's in there. But look, I'm sitting back and I'm like, this is why your mom going, bro. I listen. 2 points and I'm a land.
Go
But
ahead.
the dude pulled a knife on her or whatever. I ain't saying nothing about it. That's that guy. That was his game. Then look, go fast forward. I went to my grandmom's 80th birthday. We had a 80th birthday, and including my mother, who my dad, she ain't never met a nigga that was on point like my father was. She's single. Okay, that's your fault, mama. You should have stayed with that nigga who had game. You should have dealt with all the bullshit he was doing. Cause now when the tides turn and you 60 years old and this nigga 60 years old, he still had a woman to marry him. He still had all these games because he had game. But you still single. You can't get mad at him because he got another woman that's going with his program now. I'm not basing this off of whether a girl, some girls gonna like her. Some girls they like tall niggas. I'm 5'10" and a half. Girl may say, nigga, you ain't Anthony Joshua. Cool. I'm gonna go right on down the block and holler at another one. My man just said it was accumulation of the women. So if I holler at 10 girls that night and I get two of them, I get two numbers, and they saying, yo, slide through. How am I supposed to feel bad about what?
Hey, Fred, why is it them two girls be like, Fred Cordy, I don't like this nigga. I don't want to talk anymore. Then would
That's
you
what I'm just telling. That's what I'm telling you about
would you go
Anthony
behind
Joshua.
and see, but
See now you're
Fred, but now he don't
see
have
he got
game.
a
But now he
girl.
don't but
He
now he
got the
don't
girl
have
because of
game.
it. Look, listen, bro. He got the girl because of his muscles. But then as he came through and they talking and chatting it up, she like, man, this dude corny. But I'm, you know, what I mean, he's sexy, but this dude corny.
Fred, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, bro. It might be just me,
All right,
but
let's get. I'm mute. I promise y'all, I'm mute because I'm trying to get understanding on where
we
I
didn't
am
explain
speaking
it to
wrong.
you, damn
And
near.
we're
If
not
y'all
going to
didn't
be able to
explain
explain things.
anything, all y'all doing
No,
is
you
saying
not
that y'all said that I
understanding.
was hating on Anthony Joshua because I'm trying to
Whatever.
deteriorate his game. Y'all said it wasn't competition. If two dudes are going at one,
So Fred, if the two chicks say that Anthony Joshua, he's a cornball, whatever the situation, you gonna turn around and be like, look, yeah, he ain't got no game because of what they said, right?
nah, I mean, nah, I'm not necessarily gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that it didn't go his way. This is what the women are saying about you, bruh.
So he don't have game.
That's what the women's. I didn't say that.
Lord,
That's what the
Lordy,
women are
Lordy.
Oh
saying.
my
That's
God.
what the women are saying about you, bro. In the club tonight, there was 20 women you hollered at, and they all saying, "Man, you
Fred,
corny." I'm not worrying about whether they for him or not for him. I'm worrying about me and my peace sleeve.
I want everybody, don't ever call me sisterhood on this platform again, bro.
Don't. I'm not.
I'm talking
Well,
no, not you, Fred. I don't want nobody to ever call me
I
sisterhood,
came
a
up here and
feminist.
I got at
If
Mel
y'all
Mel and we
listen to
ain't heard
this
Mel
right
Mel.
now,
We ain't heard Mel Mel since I came up here because I obviously was speaking
hey
some
Platt, I
truth
want
of
Platt to
something.
wake up because I wanted to hear the bell, bro.
Mute.
What's
I'm in
up?
mute.
Hey
I love
Platt,
you guys. I'm
Platt.
loving it.
No,
I'm
you
loving
good,
it.
Fred. We just having a conversation, bro. You good? You got your own thought process, your own ideologies. This is a learning experience. We all got our different opinions, bro, and that's why I'm starting to learn. You know,
And
listen to other people, and
and bro,
we can debate, and it can.
maybe what I will say is y'all, maybe the competitive world made me want to compete against niggas in every aspect. I was an athlete, so I looked at everything as competing. If he wins that night, he won that night. That nigga got
But
some
would you
pussy.
feel flustered if you don't
No,
get the
because of
chick
my
and he
game,
do?
because of who I am. I'm not going. I can go
So
in there
that's
and
the
talk to
same thing
Tink,
with Anthony Joshua. Then, come on, bro.
but
But
listen
then you even, but then you
to your
even brung
dude
up.
that's riding with
Hold
you.
on.
He just said it's accumulative of all the girls. So who is
Okay,
judging us on whether we got game or
but
not? Is it the men or is it the women?
but this the thing though. What I'm trying to make you understand though, Fred, you're going to take your wins and losses when it come to women. That's part of the game. That's part of men dealing with women. That's just how it is. Some might talk highly of you, some of them might not. When we was first talking about Anthony Joshua, you start saying no, he doesn't have any game. That's what you brung up, and then you brung up the mothers of his children, and saying that they don't speak highly. Or well, the woman of his children. He only got one baby mom. I don't even know he had kids.
Yo,
But
that nigga, he was Anthony Joshua was in the camp with Ryan Garcia, Earl Spence,
yeah, yes,
Tank Davis, and
yes.
compared to those dudes, they said compared to those dudes, he ain't got it like they getting it.
What you
You know what I'm
mean?
saying?
God didn't get in with what women?
Hey, whatever they
Where they
all
say
going.
that? Where they say this
Listen,
at? They
look,
said,
they all going out together, bro. They all going out to the club, and
huh?
they all boxers. And they look, Javante Davis going home with 20 women or whatever the case may be, and Errol Spence is going out with like 5 or
Hey,
whatever the case.
Platt.
If they're saying that he don't got game, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm reiterating.
Hold on, real
I'm
quick.
not gonna tell a man
I got.
whether. Listen,
But
I'm not a girl, and I'm not. I don't give a fuck about. I'm not on that gay
no,
shit,
no. But
so
you
I don't give
listen.
a
No,
fuck
but no.
about your
But you
game,
listen to.
bro.
But
I
you
don't give
listening.
a fuck about your game. But if you gonna come
But
to the
Fred,
table in my high school and tell me that I ain't getting bitches
Fred.
and I ain't doing X, Y, Z, that's what the
All right.
bitches are
Slow down,
saying.
Fred. Slow down, Fred.
I got you.
Slow down. You doing 80 and the 35. Slow down a little bit, Fred, because you just was just up here talking about you. Listen, to all them guys was discredit him about when they was going out and he wasn't getting with the women. but we clearly see that this man get women. Like, so we gonna validate ourselves by other men now? I don't understand. It's the baby moms, it's the other men. That's what you combining them all up
No,
and
who is
saying
he?
that Anthony Joshua don't
Who
have
is he
this so called.
smashing, bro? Like who?
Oh God.
What is he doing that? What is he doing that we can see from the world and say
Oh
that
God.
nigga gets a lot of
I
women?
see the
Mayweather,
women. I see
yo,
the women on social media.
okay,
What I seen on
he
social
got
media,
game to
he's a
those women.
highly
To those
attractive.
women, he got game.
That's what I was saying earlier, Fred. That's what I was
But
saying earlier. And you said no, he don't got no game. Because how his baby mom look at him? How his
Well,
baby
on
mom
the
ain't at
other
the
half, what you
ringside with
not
him?
taking in the ass, what you
That's
not
what you
taking in,
said, bro.
what you not taking in the aspect is when
Ah,
men are in the club and we're going after the same women. He
Platt.
hollered at 10, I hollered at the same 10.
Hey, Platt.
Six
Hey,
of
hold
them.
on, Fred. I'm trying to wake Platt up because the bell he right in the back and he trying to get up here. And I know the bell really going, you know what I mean? He gonna talk his shit and I want to hear him. Hey, Platt. I ain't got Platt number. I
You
ain't
gotta
got
get
Platt
it.
number. Platt. Hey,
Yeah, you gotta
Platt.
like ping him or something.
Platt. Please, wake. Platt, he taking a little Platt that he probably gonna wake right up and be like, yeah. You know, Platt wake up and then he start talk about some other shit. Yeah, the airplanes and the spaceships. Like, wake up, Platt.
Stupid.
Goddamn. Yo, but no, Fred. I just trying to come to an understanding, good brother. The way how you look at it, me and Garris look at it a different way. Like, regardless, he got his own way of his game. Like,
I
yes,
don't disagree. I do not disagree. He got his own way, but is his own way. I do not disagree with that,
he's
bro.
getting the results. He's getting the results.
Okay.
He's getting.
So is a low level nigga like me.
Uh,
I'm getting
what you mean?
results too.
What you mean, Lo? You just was talking
Well,
highly of yourself. What you mean
yeah,
now? You a low level?
I'm just being humble. I'm being humble because everybody said I was conceited. I told y'all I came on here with
Nah,
no
you ain't
ego.
conceded, but
That was the first thing I said. I came on here with no ego. But now you want to, if Anthony Joshua was up here and y'all was telling him, yo, you don't get no shit. Like, what he not supposed to give his personal experience of what I was an athlete. I had girls hanging all over the club for me. I bro, you can Google me. I'm not on no conceited shit. I got women, but if we're saying game is just to get you to be in the sheets, then to me every guy got game.
We're not gonna get it to him, Joey.
oh
It's just not.
yeah, no, I'm tapping out, bro. That's why I want the bell to go up here, man, because I can't. I'm done. I'm just done. Like,
It's
I
either
respect
a
your
not
shit though, Fred. I respect it, bro.
yeah. It's either a not understanding issue or it's just a refusal to understand. I'm starting to think it's a little bit of both.
What am I supposed, bro?
Bro, we're not
The
gonna
second
keep
guy
explaining
talking.
it, Fred. Come on, bro.
Yo, it ain't nothing to explain. You like
No, he was.
Platt, Platt. Get the homeboy on here, man. Let's go.
Platt, Platt.
Come on, man. Come on, y'all say y'all supposed to help. Let's go. Let's go.
God damn
What
you,
the
Platt.
hell do I got fucked up, man? You trying to? I'm supposed to concede to Anthony Joshua because he's in the club. I'm supposed to not
Oh.
holler at no girls and say I don't have no game either.
Yeah, Joe.
Hey,
The
King,
market.
what you talking about, bro? We need men on the path. What you mean, bro? Listen. I'm
The
not.
market, according to you, the market will tell us whether we have game or not. Are you not in agreement with that? The market, you saying the girls in there, a cumulative of girls are going to tell you whether you have game or not.
Yeah, exactly. Not his baby mom, not his one baby mom, and you try to
Okay,
discredit his game,
exactly. I
or
didn't.
Anthony, or Javante and
Nah, I just tried to
Garcia and
say
all these
what
other
I'm trying to
people.
tell you is
They
my game
can't. eh,
lasts
A
more
lot
than
of
just getting
people.
in the pussy. I don't have
But guess
kids.
what? That's hating because at the
It's
end of the
not
day,
hating.
if that man want to just get vagina, that's
It's,
on him. If he
and
want to,
if he wants to do that, then he
who
got.
are you to dictate his game, though,
Then
Fred?
what did I say after that?
You saying
Every
what do you
man
want him to
got
get? Just
game.
pussy? You got some guys that
Yeah,
just want to get
if
vagina.
every man wants just
You got
pussy,
some guys that want
right?
to be in relationships.
I'm
It's
not
what
either.
he wants.
Well, and on that, I would concede to say he got game. I would concede to say he got game. But I would concede to say every man got game, and not every girl's going.
No, see, but
You
then
know,
you,
every dude got game. Every
but you
day,
being
every dude got
sarcastic.
game.
But you being sarcastic. I
No,
understand you
I'm
being
being real,
sarcastic
but
with it
like,
because now you just saying everybody got game just to shut it
man,
down.
to me, your game should be more long lasting. Your game shouldn't be like Tom Brady, where you get a girl pregnant and all this shit, and then you're putting
He
up
was
that.
married.
Yeah, well, the nigga's game didn't last. It lasted for him to get in the pussy and have the kid. That's where his game lasted at. Okay, move on. He had game for 4 quarters. He had for 4.5 quarters. He had game. But guess what? You can lose a game in 5 minutes. You can lose a game in 2 quarters.
I guess. I
I'm
guess,
not
Freddie.
saying that he didn't have game. I'm not saying that at all.
No,
But
you did say that, bro.
I concede on that. He got game enough to get girls pregnant. Man, that dude got all the
Oh
game
my
in the world.
God.
He got all the game in the world. Cause it ain't too many chicks. He can't go out there and do what he doing, especially after the fight. He can holler at any girl he want to. But I mean, I'm listening, man, because I done enough talking to try to see,
Nah, yeah, you listen
to
to
try to give
respond. You ain't listen to
my
understand, bro.
opinion on where I'm coming from. I'm an athletic dude. We don't look at when I'm about to go in the Navy. I am not looking at the next dude and what his mile. I'm trying to run a better 2 mile than him. That's competing.
No,
Everything is
so you
about.
are watching him then. You just contradicted
I'm not.
yourself,
I
Fred.
listen,
You
bro.
said you gotta watch that man to compete, to run without the miles.
Listen. Do you not think of NFL? We got to watch film on other teams. Now you're gonna say I'm watching his pocket because I'm trying to learn what he's good and not be good at. Like other people, there's a
If you want to
such
learn from
thing as
his,
called. There's a such thing as called
uh,
film. There's not no great NFL that sit up there and say they don't have to watch film. Even the boxers, bro, they have to watch film on
yes,
what his
yes,
tactics are.
I understand that,
That's
Fred.
not him watching another dude's
But you
tactics.
just said that. You just said that, Fred.
Said what?
You just said I don't have to watch it, and then you turn around and said I do gotta watch. Like
I'm
you
not
just said that.
listen. I'm not sitting up there honing in on the dude and saying I'm not judging him. That's his game. I understand this is how such and such is going to holler at you. This is how such and such is going to throw the left hook.
I don't know, man. It's
This
just the
is this is
game
how
talk.
Roy Jones. Like for you to say that, bro.
It
There's not
just
one sport. There's not one sport where you don't have to watch film on another man. There's not one, bro. That doesn't mean the other dude is sitting up there. Javante Davis might say, "Man, I only need 3 minutes of watching." Yeah. Coach Calvin, you told me he throw a left hook, he throw a right hook. All right, I seen enough film, dude. I don't need to watch this, dude. There's some guys that's like that. But what I'm telling you is the profession of all sports. Tom Brady has to see what kind of defenses these dudes are running on the regular. He has to watch film. I don't know if you ever been in the back work. We have to watch film of other teams, other defenses. Jalen Hurts, y'all talked about. Guess what? He got to know what they gonna do in third down. This is where statistics matter. That don't mean he pocket watching. That he thinks the Detroit
he
defense is
has his
good.
own game though. He has his own style. He
Yeah,
has his
but you
own.
taking away study. Even Mike Tyson had to
But
watch.
he got
Mike
his.
Tyson
But
had
he
to
has
watch
his
film
own.
of other guys,
Mike
bro.
Tyson had his own style, his own.
Exactly, because that's his own confidence. That's the confidence that Freddie's coming from. That's the confidence
Fred.
that Freddie's coming from.
So he's not trying to replicate, right? And which we
Exactly.
both
He's just
agree.
trying to
We agree with that.
understand.
But my thing is, if he got his own style, every man got their own thing, how they get with women. Every man might have. It varies. This with the whole thing with the game talk, it gets goofy because this man is trying to invalidate this man on how he get women, how he talk to women, or women interact with him, and it get goofy because it's like, bro, he got his own thing. Like
But let
everybody's
me
not.
ask you a question.
What up?
If Anthony Joshua hollered at the same 10 chicks I hollered at, and they all at his crib, I don't get none of them, and they was like, yeah, it was this dude named Freddie trying to holler. Man, dude, he coming up to me halfway drunk and talking this, and and blah blah blah. Is he wrong for saying, "Damn, dude lost tonight. Dude was off the chain. Dude
A
didn't make any sense to these females." That's what the females are saying. He's not
but
hating on me. He's not hating on me. He's saying what the girls are saying. The girls are the judges. And y'all words. The girl is a
no,
cumulative of
your words,
no.
yours. Don't
Somebody
say
said a
us.
cumulative. Somebody said the cumulative of women are the judge of whether you have game or not.
Yeah,
We're not. We're
and but
not.
he
None of
still
us
got,
are not.
but he got the best results for him, right? So even
So that
if
night,
the
guess
women,
what? I got to concede.
even if the women, listen to what I'm saying, Fred. Even if the women, at the end of the day, don't speak highly of him, regardless, he got with him and got at him. That's his game. He still got with the women. The women still went for him, regardless. But you're talking about, oh, well, would you just want to validate it off for just getting coochie, all that? Well, guess what? Yeah, if that's for him, if that's all he want, he not trying to wife none of them. He, like, you get what I'm saying?
Okay, so you saying that I was in there trying to get coochie too, and none of them, they all turned
Obviously,
they look,
you
they all
said you
turned.
was just talking
But
about how
listen,
many women you
they
was
all
getting in
turned
the
me
club.
down. They all turned me down. Then what? What are you gonna say? I'm gonna come back home. Say you my uncle. I'm gonna come back home and say, yo, I hollered at 25 girls and they all turned me down. You gonna tell me I got game?
I
You
ain't
gonna
gonna discredit your game. I ain't gonna
you,
discredit and
you
say you
ain't
not
gonna
got game.
discredit me, but if you an uncle that wants me to get some pussy in life, you're gonna try to give me some sense. Say, what are you doing? Are
Yes, I am, but I'm not
come
gonna
on.
sit up.
So that's all I'm saying, bro.
But
That's
but but
all
but
I'm
no,
saying.
but no, you're changing, you're moving it, you're doing it again though. That's not the conversation though, Fred. That's not the conversation. This man got women. He got, you try to invalidate this man off of the woman he had a child with and saying she's not on his game plan. She's not at ringside. She's not up here validating saying that he's a good dude. So you invalidated that man and say Anthony Joshua don't have game. Then you start bringing up Javante and how they was in a training camp and they
Well,
went
maybe
out and all these people.
in that point, maybe I was wrong. And I was looking at the terms of how long does your game last? That's what I was looking at. How long does, yeah, every dude can spit some game. This is what the women are saying, like, right? Oh, a man will lie to you and tell you all these things, and then you find out he's not consistent and he's not this, he's not that.
But
He
that
said he had a
depends on him
BMW.
though.
He said he
That
had a BMW, right? And then it's his uncle's BMW. Come to find out, this nigga don't even got a car.
I'm trying, do business. I'm trying to wake Platt up, man, because I.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet, man, because
No, no, you
I'm
good. No,
listening to
Fred, you can
understand.
talk. I'm just trying to
From
get my
here,
man developed here
yeah, we
because
need to
I'm
wake
trying to talk.
somebody else up, and it doesn't matter whether somebody validates me or not. I'm still gonna have the same opinion because
Platt,
it is what it is. Plaid, wake
fighter,
up, brother.
yeah, flighter in the back. Like we
I
trying.
done probably made the nigga go to
This a
sleep.
good combo. No,
I apologize.
no,
I done
you ain't
probably
putting to
made the
sleep,
nigga.
Fred.
I done
That's
probably made the nigga go to
no,
sleep,
no.
man.
That's just Platt. He take a Platt nap sometimes. It don't even be us. He be blaming it on us. Talking about we put his ass. No, he Platt just like a goddamn newborn baby. He'll fall asleep out of nowhere. Like Platt, wake up, Platt. Goddamn, Platt. We got a good convo and the fellas in the back, man.
Platt is that guy who he to me, I love that dude's voice. He is the dude that's gonna tell you, bruh, what the
Platt,
hell you talking about?
Platt. No, it's a good convo, Fred. I want my man to come up here. He gonna spit the game, man. I don't know if the Bell gonna agree with. He might agree with you. He might look at it like, nah, he's right. Fred, what Fred's saying is right. But most of the times, for what
But
I've
bro, even if he
listened to,
comes up and say I'm right, I'm not discarding another man's game. I'm just letting you know, Anthony, bro. I got like 10 girls at my house that you hollered at, and this is what they're saying.
just I don't know if the Bell just got here, but just explain why you said earlier why you feel like Anthony Joshua don't have game for him one time, Fred. Just explain,
Okay.
reiterate what you said. Go ahead.
Well. I told you I conceded on that because if game is meaning that I can get some pussy, then he has game. I mean, he's going to have game just for the fact
No,
that.
no. Why did you say he didn't have game? Let's take vagina out of it. Why you feel like he
The
didn't have game?
reason I felt because if he's in the same arena with the same guys at his statue, girls are going to choose Javante over this dude. Girls are going to choose Earl Spence over this dude. Girls are going to choose Brian Garcia over this dude. And if they're in the same club, at that particular night, if he's hollering at girls, and Ryan Garcia got all the girls on him, and they saying, "Yo, the nigga ain't got game." To me, I think personally, I think Anthony Joshua is a simp. I don't. That's just my personal opinion. I ain't got no basis to back that up, right?
But what made you come up with that thought process where you feel like
Because
he's a
I've
simp?
seen raw guys who have nothing and have nothing but a mouthpiece and go in the club and literally get whatever they want, or go into a church or whatever atmosphere and get whatever they want, not having no car, not having anything. I'm from this area where you all you gotta do is just be able to talk and be likable. The girls might have
Okay.
liked this dude over you, and look, the subjects you bringing up, the conversations you bringing up. Why would Mel? Let's go back to Mel. What Mel said. Mel said, if I seen you in the grocery store, I already know you. She judged the dude off his voice. She said, man, when you walk up to me and talk, I already know what that's um what's the
Sar-
word?
charismatic.
Yeah,
Sar-
the way you talking, I'm not interested. Now, if I come right behind homeboy and I start speaking to her and I say, hey, what's up with you? And she's feeling me, I'm not gonna tell the dude he ain't got no game, but when I'm hitting them cheeks, I won the night, nigga. You didn't. I won the night. I'm smashing the cheeks. You holler at the same girl I did. I won tonight. Tomorrow you might have better game than me. There might be a group of girls who say the girls are the judges, man.
I don't know, Fred. I don't know. I just don't. Like I already told you my premise, how I felt about Anthony Joshua, how I look at it with most men. Everybody got their own thing to him with their game. With him, I mean, have you listened to Anthony Joshua talk? Have you listened to his interviews?
Yeah, I watch boxing a lot, and I've listened to a lot of what he talk. And to me, from the outside looking in, the girls gonna think he's an easy check.
Mm.
The girls
Platt,
are
there you go. Hey, Platt, let the
Hmm.
bell up, please. The bell fighter in the back. They trying to get up here.
Oh,
We
okay,
having a
yeah,
good
okay, okay.
conversation.
I
We got
got
a
you,
good
brother.
convo. We got a good convo going
I
on.
will do it. I was over here looking at this. I was looking at the thing. I didn't hit the part. Let me see. You sure these dudes players?
You talking about Platt?
Man, the Bell and Joey. You sure them dudes some players?
I mean, the bell guy. He the game guy. I want the bell to come up here and talk to Fred.
You
Fred,
said they got game.
I, everybody got their own game. Everybody got their own little way how they get at these women. And Fred said that he looked at Anthony Joshua like
Oh,
he a simp. Like he don't really got no game. He
a little
ain't
bit.
really. I mean,
He got a little bit. He got a little bit simp in him.
but how would we consider him being simpish? Because he says he like women. He like black women, black American women. That's his type of women.
Uh huh.
And he's a charismatic dude. The women say he's handsome. I mean, I don't look at him like a simp because we don't know behind the scenes how he is with women. Yeah, he got a baby
Uh,
mom, but I don't know. That's the bell left.
let me see. I don't know. Let me see. Nah, he up here. Here you go.
Bell, oh, he on mute. Fred, you still there, Fred? Damn, everybody
yeah,
left.
no. I'm still here. I'm listening now, man.
Oh, all right.
I don't gave y'all enough headaches. I'm listening, man.
Nah, you good. Nah, you good,
I
bro.
know, but I'm listening, man. Here we go. I'm listening. You here, bruh?
Yo,
There you go. What's up, the bell?
what's up, man? I sound good?
Yeah, you sound good, bro.
Yeah.
You heard what my
Hey,
man was saying? You heard our convo?
yeah.
Okay, how you feel about
I mean, I don't know how y'all got on the Anthony Joshua and shit. Garrett's still on here?
it? Garrett's probably dipped.
I think Garrett's was looking at that nigga's back muscles and ass and shit. But
Pause.
yeah, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the way niggas be slanging out that game term, it's like, what's the definition of game? Because y'all mentioned a couple trick niggas like Mayweather and
Uh-oh.
some of these. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, is game the ability to box?
Not just
And
that.
then no. I mean, because we was talking about knocking niggas out and all that, whatever. But what is your definition of game? That's what you got to talk about, because nobody ever said anything about money. And the only thing y'all was talking about getting out of a female was some box. A trick can do that. And what trick do you know got game? Everybody was thinking Shannon Sharp had game until he made this move, because niggas was talking about
So
like was clapping their hands when he would say little stupid trick terms like, "Oh, I date my age," or
age, not my way. Yeah, that
yeah, you know what I'm
bullshit.
saying, little stupid trick type shit like that. And y'all, a lot of niggas was thinking, "Ooh, that's game. Ooh, you hear what he said?" You know what I mean? But then you look what he did. A trick move, and the nigga's a trick.
Yeah,
So
I get what you're saying,
so
DeBell.
so like Mayweather, if he didn't have the money he had, would he be able to have the type of brawls he get?
Mm.
No.
So you don't feel like Mayweather even got no type of game to the point where you can pull a chick if you took that bread away from me?
He didn't until he got the money.
Mm. All right. But no, I was saying my man Fred up here, because he was trying to say earlier, was like he don't have game due to how the mother's child is treating me.
Well, we really don't know about how. I mean,
I
what
said the
his
same
game.
thing.
I'm just saying we don't know personally what kind of game he got like that, because you know what I'm saying. The thing about Anthony Joshua is, like, he's been boxing for a while. Why is the niggas just talking about him after he fought a non-boxer?
Because it was
Like, why is he the hot topic?
basically,
You know what I'm saying?
the
It should have
sister
been he should have been the hot topic when he won the heavyweight championship.
when he
But
fought.
why? Because he just beat a YouTuber, he's popular all of a sudden.
No, because the women seen him now, and now they all fiending for him, and they about how it is.
No, but the
The
niggas is talking about him though.
the guys, they looking at it from the women like, oh, now y'all notice him because, like you just said, he on the main street fighting Jake Paul on Netflix and all that stuff, and the women like, oh, this dude is attractive.
Okay,
Like,
but like let's say okay, because you're looking at him like he attractive, he got abs, whatever, he's 6'6", whatever, right? So if we was to put Garris in a tuxedo,
mm-hmm.
he still wouldn't get a bitch, because
What?
he would have to talk.
Yeah, they would have to
Now,
talk,
unless he had some money or something a broad would want, then he could get the broad.
but it might be a chick that
And
might
and
like
and
him in that
and, and,
tuxedo.
and somebody from looking on the outside would say, "Oh, he got game," but they really don't know how lame he is.
So how do you measure it then, the bell?
I mean, the way I, consider game is what you can get out of a broad.
I said that.
Now we talking about money. I
That,
ain't talking about tricking to
that,
get it.
but hold on, but it can vary. Some guys want money, some guys want a
Well, oh, you asked
relationship.
me. You
Yeah,
asked me.
I got
I
you.
mean, you know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, I mean, man, niggas got to know what they good at, man, and capitalize on it. That's all I could really say, man. I mean, if you got a good mouthpiece, and we hear that all the time associated with game, You know what I'm saying? However you can get across that finish line, that's basically what it is right now. Because it's so much, trickery, it's so much bullshit, it's so much, you know what I'm saying? Like it's really no rules and regulations no more. It's just about, you know, man, hey man, however you can get the job done.
I can dig it. Talk about game on Christmas. About to watch the game. Shit. But no, I was just talking. Hey, Fred, you still up here, Fred?
Yeah, I'm still up here. I'm listening.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Nah, because the only thing I was disagreeing with Fred, it was like, you know, just saying like, all right, that whatever how the women he used to deal with, including his baby mom, that doesn't invalidate his game. He still get at the women and get with them. He still deal with women. But even if the women sit up there and might say, he a raggedy nigga, he ain't
But
this and that.
I think he said that to counter what y'all was saying when y'all was talking about, you know, he got game and he this and women look at him like that or whatever. That's when he pointed out his baby mama don't look at him the same way. So he must have ran out of game, you know, with her.
But that game got her ass and got her ass pregnant and popped out that little puppy.
Well, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean,
I get what you're saying.
I mean, it probably wouldn't know. I mean, you know, who knows what kind of game was needed to get her? You know what I mean? They probably, you know, generally liked each other. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it happens.
It varies. With me, I look at it. I keep it so simple. It's either she like you or she don't. That's part of the game I go by. All that, even your social skills. Yes, that's part of the game. Like you gotta know how to talk to women, have a good time. You can't be sitting up there twiddling your fingers around and talking about bullshit. Like, nah. Some women like to engage with men and have real conversations. Most guys don't know how to have a conversation and keep on with the and proceed with the conversation. They talking and that just be it. Like, no,
right. But
social cues.
I mean, you know,
looking in eyes.
having game about yourself is also having confidence. Like
That
y'all was
too.
talking about being in the same room with a boxer or whatever the case may be. I mean, you still gotta have some confidence about yourself because I would go to an Anthony Joshua event because he gonna attract the bitches, and I know the bitches gonna be in there, and I know that nigga can't get them all.
And that's what I agree with Fred when he said that. I was like, yeah,
You know what I
Fred,
mean?
you still can get at the women
So I'm gonna be in there doing.
He ain't gonna get
doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Exchanging information and all that, whatever, right? Because at the end of the day, when the party's over and the dust settle, this bitch got my number and I got hers, and Anthony Joshua done went on his way. But then again, Joy, you said he liked black bras now, so you know what I'm saying. So I got action all the white bras in the party.
Yeah, they all yours about.
And eventually, when this nigga fight a real boxer, he gonna get knocked out again.
Yeah, because that African boy laid his ass down. That nigga hit him with the super punch. He was getting the best of him, but he was getting too hype. And then that African boy hit him right there in that temple. His ass went down. But hey.
I thought you was talking about what is his name?
Who you
Andy
just fighting? Oh,
no. What was his name? Andy, the fat Mexican.
Oh, Luis.
Yeah. Andy Ruiz, right?
Him too.
Yeah.
That was his first knockdown. Was him. Because at first Anthony was like 42-0. Then Andy put him on.
And then Anthony got the rematch, right?
Yeah, he beat him.
But Anthony got like 4 losses.
Hold on, I'm about to Google it. I think I know after that one, he ain't been the same. Then the African boy, I forgot his name, knocked him out. Last year. Oh no, this year, I think it was. That fight with Jake Paul that fight was horrible. I watched that over again. That was
a money grab.
It definitely was a money grab. You talking about he trying to fight Javante. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, I didn't see that fight.
Yeah, go and see the highlight.
But I think I think him and Wilder would have been a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I think Joshua got way better technique than Joshua. I mean, not Joshua, but way better technique than Wilder. He never developed no skills, man. He just
Wilder?
Yeah, he just a one punch knockout artist type nigga.
Yeah, he just got that overhand.
Yeah, no defense whatsoever.
Ferry broke that shit down.
Yeah. But I think that would have been a good fight, man. They missed their time.
That's the fight I wanted to see. Ant versus
Wilder. Yeah.
But I think Wilder would have knocked him out.
But what I wonder why what's his name? Is he going through it right now?
Who?
The ex-champ? The one that was damn near killed Wilder. Damn, what's his name?
I know you're talking about. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if is he retired or he just quit.
Man, niggas be just leaving boxing, bro. People retiring early.
Yeah, Fury.
Tyson
Fury. Yeah. Because Anthony Joshua called him out.
Fury, he's up and down. Pause. Like because he was getting addictions.
Yeah, substance abuse.
Yeah,
and
he was
overweight,
and
whatever the case may be. But I mean, whatever his conditions was, he still was whooping Wilder's ass.
Yeah, I don't think he coming out of retire. I think he did retire. He went back to his native land and probably drinking and eating and once he got that payday, that again we beat Wilder. That was it. And then Wilder ain't been the same. He keep making an excuse talking about the gloves and all this. And I wore that heavy ass mask. I'm like, nigga, come on, bro.
Yeah,
that mask ain't.
Yeah, but hey, man, when we talk about game, though, man, game is really to be used as a way to navigate yourself out of certain situations, keep yourself out of bad situations, and not be a victim. Because you see these dudes, man, that are in position to get girls and whatever, and that you know what I'm saying, and they attract a lot of females, right? But they attract a lot of predators too. So game can help you navigate yourself out of them situations where you don't get used.
But you know what else too though, the bell, you gonna get pushback, and I ain't saying I agree with it.
What's that?
But I'm starting to see now that these guys that's tricking is calling. They saying that's part of the game. We got this young man that be over here named Jacob.
That's part of their game.
Yeah, Jacob. You can't tell that man.
I mean, shit, a hard head make a soft ass.
Ain't lying about that.
But he just talking though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as far as the results and shit like that. I mean, when he brought his broad on the camera, she looked like a wildebeest.
Huh?
So what?
Jacob put his girl on He put his girl on camera.
One time, not too long ago.
I don't want to talk about no man, girl.
But I'm just saying. I mean, when you bring him up and talk about game, I mean, you know what I'm saying. So, what does money buy you? Just an average broad, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you gonna be a trick, why not buy the best? If you go shopping, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I can see you talking about Louis Vuitton and Gucci or whatever, but you gonna brag if you going to the Dollar Tree?
I always say, but she may not be the you.
I'm just saying, you gonna brag talking about you got an outfit out of Walmart?
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
But guys, when I look at it, She may not be to you, but she the shit to him. She may not be a dime to you, but he look at it like a
Well,
dime. So it varies.
But they got to be good people, though, Joey. I get what you're saying, but if that person ain't really a good person, you can't just give them all of that. If they over here talking, they got to show and prove.
Hey, I was just gonna say when it come to AJ and happy holidays, by the way, man. Merry Christmas to everybody.
SP, what up,
well,
bro?
Mike,
What's
happy
up with it?
holidays, brother.
Hey, I was just gonna say with AJ, I just think AJ is just a good dude. Like when it comes to broads, and he's a talented boxer, and that's what makes him attractive to bitches. I don't think he got no
Okay.
game.
No,
He
I
don't
got
got no game.
Hey,
That's how I
don't
look at
forget
it.
about the bag too. You know what I'm saying? The bag helps too
Yeah. So
you. I disagree.
on the attraction part. But I mean, as far as you know, what he
I
do
yeah,
with it.
disagree.
he a
I
physical specimen too, bro.
disagree.
I'm telling you,
He
hell.
got game. I disagree. He got Anthony Joshua got game.
What he say? What he say that was so gamish to you? What he ever tell you? What the?
He hasn't talked to me, but he got
He
game.
ain't
No.
got no
What have
He
you
don't got no
what have
mouthpiece.
you
He don't
ever
got no
heard from
mouthpiece.
him that indicates he got game?
His pool game. The women love him. Y'all niggas, man, you hating, bro.
I ain't
I'm just
hating on
asking. I'm
how he
asking
You
a
get it.
hating.
Hey,
question.
At
get
the
it how he
bell,
live.
you hating.
I ain't mad at him.
You
He
hating.
good.
No,
Like
no,
he
hold up.
getting the
Not you,
bitches. He
Star
getting
P.
the bitches.
Not you, Star P. The bell, you hating.
How am I hating?
That man got game. He got bitches
Okay.
making TikTok. Okay, nigga. When the last time you had bitches putting up TikToks about you the man? Don't come up here with the BS. That man
TikTok.
got a half a fucking nation TikToking about how he the man. We gotta stop hating, man.
Well, I'll say this: Birkenbag got more game than him. Birkenbag got bitches selling box, putting their life on the line, doing all kind of shit for the Birkenbag, and
I
that
don't know what
motherfucker
you.
don't say nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For the
Yeah, I don't
Berkey
know what
though.
that nigga talking about, bro. Nigga up here talking
Yeah,
sideways.
I know. Sometimes this game go right over your head,
Nigga up
brother.
here talking sideways. Talking about you got a purse at the bell? They're talking
No.
about Birkin bags.
Do you got an AJ Joshua? Anthony
I don't
Joshua?
want. Well, I'm not the one talking about him. The women are. The women like him.
Yeah, they do.
I gotta give him that, man. I mean that's his business, though, man. He's straight.
I mean, women are supposed to like men and be attracted to men, especially men with money.
I ain't mad. Y'all see how Alicia Baumgardner was all smiley with him. So hey man, bitches like AJ, man. Hey, it is
We
what it
gotta
is.
watch our mouths too, man. Now we bitches and all that. Look, man, we gotta stop this. It's a time for everything, man. Look, they like him. Okay, he's 6'6". He's a boxer. They like him. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Give him that. Go get him. Go give him. But then again, man, can't be haters, man. Because the women you like him. We can't get mad at him because of that.
Is
I don't
broad a
know who the
better?
women are that
Can I
like
use
him,
the
but
word? Can I use the word broad? Is that better? Black.
Yeah, man, that's better.
All right.
That's it. That's all you got.
I was just gonna say, no matter what type of game he got, I know how to talk. I know how to talk. So yeah, and when it comes to bras,
women that
hey,
like Anthony Joshua though, I mean
I know
that's
how to
their
talk.
job to get
So
him though. That's their job. They got their work cut out for them. They got to find him, and then they got to get him, and then they got to get him to like them.
You there, Joey?
And I was just gonna say, I just had a broad toe in my mouth beating that thing up just a little bit ago. So shoot, hey, Merry Christmas to me. Yeah, so
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I guess, man, y'all done, man. Oh boy was saying my name earlier. He thought somebody that came up was me.
it's a couple of you cats sound alike.
Joey
Like
done
you, is
Joey
that is
done
that you?
popped off.
Is who you talking? Is this the Bell? Is that you,
Yeah,
the Bell? Oh, it's
yeah,
another
yeah,
cat. Y'all kind of sound alike, man. So I get confused sometimes.
yeah. No, it wasn't you that said that. It was Azriel or whatever. He thought I was on the panel or whatever, and then he started calling the dude one of my minions or something like that or whatever. I guess and you know he had to leave before I popped up.
I agree with Platt's thumbnail though. Your game does matter. It does matter. I absolutely agree with that. So I ain't got nothing against that.
Yeah. It matters, but I'm just saying. But the conversation got away from that though and started talking about, you know, Anthony Joshua.
Well, as long as you back it up and knock it down, bro, you can't just have mouth. You gotta talk it. Then you gotta walk it, bro. You gotta back it up. You know what I'm saying? Cause she not gonna respect you if you don't knock it down, bro. That's real talk. If you ain't knocking it down, she gonna be
What you,
like,
what,
that dude
what you
all
mean by
mouth.
knocking it down? Get in the box?
Yeah, you gotta do that, bro. That's an automatic.
Yeah.
Well,
That's an
you got
automatic.
different type of women. You got different type of women. Some women just want you to come smack it. Some women want to be, romanticized and you know what I mean. So it's levels to it, man. It all depending on the broad. Like one of my mentors said it again. I ain't gonna say the name because I know Platt get upset with me when I say the name. But it's levels to everything, man. So whatever come out, whatever you gotta. It's almost well for me. It's framed up for me to where depending on what a bra say, let me know how to get her. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's how my game works. You know what I mean? I'll play off of anything a bra say. I'll play off of that and get things active. You know what I'm saying? So that's
But you
just me
still
though.
gotta knock it down. That's all I'm saying. Still gotta smash though, cause some
That ain't
brothers,
that ain't a problem. That is not a problem for me because I'm a sexual person, bro. Like, oh my goodness,
cause some dudes, man,
broad,
they'll try
broads
to
be
talk.
broads be scared of me. I'ma just say like oh my goodness, no, I can't mess. This dude is. But I hear you though. I hear what you're saying though. My bad. I ain't mean to interrupt you.
The females be telling me all the time. Dudes be talking all that yang. They be saying what they gonna do, but then they don't do nothing. I hear
I've
women
heard
be
that. I've
saying that.
heard that too. I've heard that.
That's all
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
saying.
never heard that with me though. I ain't ever heard that.
I'm just saying I heard women say that. So I let them know that I plan to do something.
And then when you say knock it down, you just talking about just beating it up, just beating the coochie up. That's what you talking about, huh?
Talking about straight smashing, yo.
I hear that. I like having fun. I like having fun with with broad, bro. Like I got a lot of fun girls in my life, so
There you go,
we
bro.
we be having
Ain't nothing
fun.
wrong with that. Look, like the stream, man. Like, support. Where we at? It's Christmas, man. I got the super chat on. All the hating ass niggas who said that we had lost our monetization. You was a liar. We the man. When niggas gonna recognize I'm the motherfucking man over here, man? When, nigga? Bless the channel, man. What we doing? Like, share, support, man. We got the super chat open. You know, we're gonna shut it down again because it ain't none of your motherfucking business what we doing over here. But we'll throw it open right here, man. See niggas gonna support. We know a lot of niggas talk, but do they support? It's a Christmas, Merry Christmas to everybody. What you doing, man? How you living? How you living, man? We ain't mad at Anthony Joshua. You know, a lot of the women, you know, little Dee Dee, she got a little thing on. She got a little, she got a little bit of bubble on her little New Orleans
Who you
ass.
talking about? Hold on, Flat. Who you talking about? Hold on, who you talking about?
Her name Dee Dee or something. That's what Joey said. I don't know her name. She got a little TikTok and whatever, little short. She about 5'3", 135. She flaked out.
Okay.
And she nuts over about the Anthony Joshua dude. I mean, we should go get him. Don't talk about it, be about it. But I mean, yeah, he got game or whatever. Hey man, you hope your impression with the female keep you out of, keep you together. But anybody you can anybody can get tired of anybody. Anybody can get tired of anybody. I don't care what the woman look like or whatever. Y'all just don't clash, man. Y'all was good together for a minute. Those days are past. Anybody can get tired of and get rid of the other person. Well, that brother, he left. That brother, he refused to accept that. He said, if he got game, how come his baby mama tripping? Oh, here he is. He back up. He said, if he got game, how come his baby mama tripping?
You gonna have to clear that one up because if the baby mama gonna trip.
It's on you,
that's
bro.
part of it.
Hey, Platinum, can I clean it up? Can I clean it up?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm not in no refute with any man on here. We all know women are gonna they emotional. Come on. They're gonna switch up on you. But what I'm sitting up here saying is we all know if Anthony Joshua baby mama, right? She get on a podcast and she start talking nonsense. Nonsense equals, or let me define what the nonsense. Oh, he ain't got a six pack. Oh, he a fat and lazy ass nigga. Or he's a lazy ass guy. I'm sorry. He's a lazy dude. We all know, man, this dude box. Man, you hating on this guy. She mad. She's bitter. Because he probably didn't go with your program. I'm not in agreement to that. But what we can't lie on, there's certain things she ain't gonna be able to lie on. We can look at Anthony Joshua and see he's a 6'6" dude. What maybe a six pack. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that a woman is not gonna be able to far fetch her lies on the character of this man. And I believe that your game goes more than just getting into the pussy and having a baby and then smashing all. If that was the case, you're promoting for all of us to just have babies with the baddest girls out here and have 18, 20 babies out here because we got game. My definition of game is does it prolong you more where this chick can't lie on you about who your character is? Your game is part of your character. So
okay. So what's the criticism with Anthony?
It's none criticism. I just don't. I have no. If y'all say he got game, what's the definition of your game? Like the Bell just said, What is the definition?
Okay.
If
I'm
it's
gonna
that he got
answer
a
it.
six
Hold up.
pack
I'm
and
gonna
he's
answer it, brother. My definition: if you got women all over the world posting up TikToks, how they want to do shit, how they want to take you down. That's a little game right there.
okay, well, in that sense,
He
I'm
got
not.
that.
I'm conceding.
He got that
He
right.
got that. Yeah, yes,
Okay.
sir. I 100% agree with you, and that would also mean that basically you're saying that any man that has game is when the girl likes you, not when they don't
Of course.
disagree. It's
Yes.
when they like you. Well,
No,
there's a lot of
we
females that switch
agree,
up.
brother. No,
We all
we agree. You
so
just
we
hit
all
a home run.
yeah.
When they
We
like you.
yeah. So in that case, then and they can like you for a night.
They might.
Yep. Well, we got game then. So, you got game for that night. Then you're good.
Okay, we're on the same page. There you go. Hey, bro, they gotta like you, right? If they don't like you, good luck dealing with them, right?
I
There you go. You want to see some viciousness? Go deal with women who don't like you.
oh, they gonna not like you. I mean, Tom Brady's wife don't like him. She liked
Yep.
him when she had them kids. She liked him
Hold
when he had
Freddie,
them Super Bowls.
Freddie, you 100% correct, sir. The world like Tom Brady. Tom Brady's wife, she ain't a big fan, and she done went and got pregnant by the judo instructor finna marry him. So
So do he do not have game because she don't like him all of a
I'm
sudden?
sorry, man. Brady ain't got no game, bro.
Okay, so you're Plaid. Okay, y'all need to listen to this. Platt is saying the same thing I was just saying. Why would you say Tom Brady ain't got no game
Well,
now that
he's soaking up
his
into a
wife? I'm gonna use the argument that they were using against me. Why are you saying he don't have no game all of a sudden because his wife don't like him?
He don't, because he up here posting videos of complaining about his wife getting married again, complaining about his kids. He misses kids. Yeah, man, you can't. It don't work that way, man.
So Platt,
That
if
dude
what you're
Brady is
saying
a
is
corn is a
Platt,
corn is a
she was
cornball, man.
a
Brady is a
front. She
corn
was.
is a cornball, dude. That dude ain't got
I'm
no
not
game,
disagreeing.
bro.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but here's the thing. But what the argument? If y'all been on the chat so long, I had men come at me and tell me, "Oh, you basing it around your baby mama?" And no, the girl seen that he didn't have no game. She got what she can get out of the dude, and she's on to the next.
Hey, so when you say Brady is a cornball, and we basing uh, Joshua as having game because women like him, women been liking Brady.
Women like
Great.
Joshua Anthony too, man. Right now, they
I
love
just
that
said
dude.
that, but
I
Platt
don't think
said
I
the
don't think
ba-
Joshua got. I don't think
Platt
Joshua
said
has
the
game. I
Y'all
don't. I
moving the
don't think Joshua
goalpost
well,
has
now.
game.
we're
I
not.
don't.
Y'all moving the goalposts now
It's
because
not
y'all
about
just
what you
did not.
think he got game or not, but I'm talking about Platinum said he got game because you got women on Twitter asking about him and talking about him, right?
It's
Women been
because of
talking
what he.
about
It's
Brady.
because of what he did. It's because of what he did, though. And the
Yeah,
same thing with
Amen.
Brady is
Amen.
because of what they've
yeah,
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
but I
Hold up,
mean,
Amen.
That's it.
hold up. He ain't.
but
Hold up. The
there ain't
difference.
a woman Brady can't get,
He can't get Gazelle. That's one
and
of them.
Joshua can't get his baby mama
That's
back.
one of them. He ain't trying to get his baby mama. See the difference?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, are we talking about game and a women liking you? We never heard.
Joshua can't get his baby mama. Okay, fine. All right. But the difference is that man, the boxer, if you go to his page, he ain't in his stories looking at the moon, talking about the past. He ain't at his stories talking about, I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I might delete myself. But Brady is. He ain't doing that. Brady did that. Now, look, fortunately, maybe Brady was just trolling. Fortunately, he's okay. But he said that nonsense.
And no
Eh,
matter what game you play, there are
Okay.
always rules to the game. So, like if we playing football, you don't bring a basketball on the football field. And when you do that, they be like, that dude with the basketball on the football field, he ain't got no game. He ain't got no
I
game
agree.
at
I agree
all,
with
yo.
that. I agree with that. Keep going. Keep
No,
going.
they're
Keep
gonna
going.
say he ain't got. They're gonna say
Expound on
he
that.
ain't
Keep
got
going
no
though.
brains.
Expound on
The
that though. Keep
security
going,
gonna
bro.
come get this nigga and tackle him.
Look, Merry Christmas, and all of that. Um, it's getting late. If you plan on doing celebration late, okay, cool. Um, if your life, whatever's going on in your life, is not what you want it to be, don't worry about it. You in good company. Look, let me tell you something, man. A whole lot of people are not where they want to be. A whole lot of people. And all that glitters ain't gold. Don't go by what you see, especially on social media. A lot of people got holy hell going on in the background. Look, but they'll take a picture. You think they're the perfect situation. Okay. Focus, do what you got to do, man. And next year about this time for you, and I'm 100% with you. You'll be where you want to be. And it ain't no rush. It ain't no rush. When you say Anthony Joshua, if I'm saying that right, if you talk about a Joshua, if you talk about him, big old boxer, we don't know his business. We know he got a baby mama. So there's a woman out there who don't like him. So, and for a lot of dudes, it ain't even the women. Guys who get women, it ain't the women. It ain't never been demand. I've been having demand with women. It's the fact the bitch don't act right. That's what Freddie talking about. So we don't know him like that now. But he needs to take this notoriety that he got with the world. And brother, if you interested in women, this is the window is open, bro. Jump through it.
It sure is.
What I think the bras have seen with Anthony is that they can basically use him as a guard dog.
Yep.
You know
What?
what I'm saying?
I can't
And
hear you,
ain't
man.
nothing wrong with that either, though. I'm just saying, but
Your phone
that's
messed
how I
up,
think the
man.
bras is looking at him.
Well, are they looking at you like that, Star P?
Nope.
Okay, well, I agree.
You know what
Okay,
they look. You know what they look.
no, 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 no. Hold on,
You know
hold on.
what they looking at me as?
What they looking at you as?
A D slinger. A D
Oh,
slinger.
you want to be a gigolo, Star P?
I'm just saying. That's how bras look at me. I'm gonna slang this D. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna talk. And I'm gonna talk. And I'm gonna talk. Look here. Don't get me started, bro. And it's my birthday, by the way. Don't get
Happy
me
birthday,
started.
man. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
G.
champ.
Thank,
Happy
thank,
holidays, everybody, too, man.
thank you, man. Happy same to y'all, man. I'm just
But
saying,
but
man. Don't
but
get
but
me
what
started. Don't get me in
but
my bag, bro.
but what Mr. Birthday is saying is the same thing that I was saying in the beginning. He's saying and y'all saying the same thing. Maybe y'all we hearing it different, but at the end of the day, right? It doesn't take for your baby mama how long does your game go? We all got the coochie at one moment, and then just because this chick want to switch up because she's emotional does not mean you don't have game. My man right here got game. He gonna go in the club. He's not looking for a relationship. He's looking to slang your cheeks. And guess what? If he slang your cheeks, he got game. What I was saying,
Hey Freddie, what people will call that is a macking on accident. They'll try to say it's macking on down. I disagree with
that's
that.
that's the whole pushback that I
Yeah.
got earlier, and that's why I'm keep reiterating what I'm saying. That's why I'm keep reiterating what I'm saying. And to me, I would like my game as a man to last a little bit. You're not gonna just because you mad and now you can't go up here and say Tom Brady wasn't a good man. He didn't take care of your kids. He didn't win 6 Super Bowls. We all watched it, ma'am. You're hating on him because you're mad now.
Who? His wife?
She cannot lie on certain
His
things.
wife
Yeah,
ain't hating on him. No.
no, but Platt,
No, he the
she
one.
can't say
No,
you didn't she
he's
can't say you
one.
didn't win 6 Super Bowls. He did that.
That
We
woman
watched
ain't
it.
thinking about that man Super Bowls.
What but y'all was thinking about Anthony Joshua's his body and that means he got game. See,
He thinking about that. Look, bro.
you're moving the goalposts.
The brother. I don't know what to tell you. We're not thinking about Tom Brady's accomplishments. She ain't thinking about it. And you're right. It can happen to any of us. Okay? I agree. If Tom Brady can be played lied, manipulated, and have his children taken from him, and his woman can go out and get pregnant by her judo instructor. I agree with you, man. We just men. You know, I don't want it to happen to me. It's not, but that is an eye-opening experience. But as far as game, we got to talk about Tom Brady. Ain't never had no game.
Well, that's the same thing I said about Anthony Joshua, and there was a whole lot of pushback because he got women on TikTok and all this other stuff because he just won one, and then y'all got to look at marketing. Why? Well, women got into this because it was a TikToker. This dude is a YouTuber. They got more women to the game. He might know something we don't know. He got more women to tune in. When you get women are the biggest spenders in America. He got a lot of women to tune in. So
well, hold on. Why would you say Tom Brady ain't never had no game though?
That's Platt. I didn't say that.
That's me. Hold on.
I'm asking him.
Tom Brady ain't never had game. He's always he's been married most of his life. And
Why,
as far as
he only been married 13 years.
As far as women, he been married since he been in the football, whatever. As far as women,
he been in football for like 20 some years.
Brother, look, Merry Christmas to you. We not you now we going over to that side, DeBell. The part
what side? The truth?
Where you
got to tell the truth, man.
You get kicked off the stream because you just arguing.
How am I arguing? I just said
arguing.
He's been in the league for more than 13 years.
Never had no game. He's a regular schmegular little white football player. He got married to a beautiful model. Women have always messed with him. So he had a baby mama. Whatever that didn't work out, and then he got married to Gazelle. Gazelle's always made more money than him. Always.
What does that have to do with game, though?
She's made more money than him. But he ain't never really been out there dealing with multiple women like that. He's been a married man.
I don't know what he's been doing.
His game is his ring. Right, bro. Congratulations. I mean, enjoy yourself. I don't know what's wrong with this nigga. Take your ass off my stream, weak ass nigga. Yeah, you want to act right? Bye. And don't come back. That's another thing about these niggas. They come up here, they get kicked off, and they come back. Don't come back over here, nigga. Fuck you.
Damn, what just happened?
Arguing with me, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Fuck off my motherfucking stream.
And my bad, Platt. I just had a call because, man, this broad want me to.
Damn, what just happened?
Go with you.
This broad want me to come do some things to her, so I had to take
go do it.
Go ahead, have fun, Star.
I ain't about to do it right now. I got 15 minutes, man, so I'm gonna be up here for
I
15
don't know
minutes.
what just happened, but hey, Platt, I just wanted to give you some news real quick, Platt. Yo, why they going at Didi right now on TikTok, Platt? About the Anthony Joshua's jaw. She going.
There we go.
She snapping now.
Just up here arguing with me. If I say up, he say down. I say right, he say left. I ain't got no time for that, man. At the end of the day, Tom Brady he a regular dude. He really never had no game. He very successful. He got a beautiful worldwide model for a wife. He had a bunch of kids. They stayed together. But in the end, when the man was getting out of the league, and it doesn't hurt the man. That's why he was posting up all that stuff on his Instagram. He was posting all of these TikToks about how hurt he is, and he might even delete himself. That's a man who don't have game. He can't take the stresses of failure with women. Some of us failed. Guess what, Tom? We agree with you. We on your side, but still we can't make the woman be with you. But you got to have a little bit more game, brother. You can't be out here whining about these women. They come, they go.
Hey, Platt, can you hear me, Platt?
Go ahead, man.
My fault. No, I don't know what just happened. You get kicked the bell off. I don't know what just happened, but no, I just wanted to tell you that.
Joey?
No, yeah,
I can't hear you, Joey.
Hold on. Can you hear me now, Platt?
I hear you now, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. No, I was saying, just seen on TikTok, Didi going at the guys now, cause they basically like, oh, now you like Anthony Joshua because he up 70 million. She like, no, ain't because of that. Y'all weirdos stop worrying about what I like. And she going crazy. I'm like, damn, Didi, why you snapping on the guys? Like,
Well, we never seen Dee Dee because you like her, whatever. I'm sure she has a fan base. We never seen her thirsty like that.
oh, so that's what it is. Okay.
No, have you, Joy?
What?
Haven't seen her thirsty like the way she acting over this Anthony Joshua.
Thirsty? I ain't never heard her kind of lust over a man on since I've been following. I ain't seen her really lust over a man like how she acting right now. But she basically saying like, nah, it ain't because of the money or none of that. She just attracted to him. You know what I'm saying? She like him. And the guys is in her comments
She
and
thirsty.
they going at her. But why is the guys going at her? Because she like him.
She thirsty.
That's crazy. Okay,
I mean, it's like Star said,
but what's the
man.
matter with that though, Platt? Why the guys attacking her? Because she's
she's a lady. Well, she ain't supposed to be thirsty.
What?
I disagree. I disagree
What?
with you on that one, Black.
It's like Star said,
She ain't
she
supposed to
calling
be
you to
lady.
smash, and you got game. That's what it is. If she calling you to smash, that means you got game. Real
Okay.
simple, bro.
Okay.
This is
But
crazy.
no, everything has a run though. Your baby mama, your woman, the woman you mess with, yeah, she might be doing cooking, cleaning, loving, but y'all hit a point in life where she ain't doing it. So you still got game. It's just that it just ran out with her.
Yeah. Shit,
I mean, who gonna have game for the rest? It's a very few men like that who still got play with their baby mamas years later. Okay, but this dude Anthony Johnson, he got game. Oh, Platt, you saying that because the women posting up TikToks and they thirsty for him? Yes. Oh, Platt, you don't know what you're talking about. Women, they don't act like that with me. Well, hey, get it done. Do what he doing.
And this guy's attacking the women that's lusting for him, and this is wild. I ain't
because
never.
They out here, they hypocrites. Adidas a hypocrite.
Oh, okay.
You don't see that, Joey?
I never heard Didi actually say anything bad about because they be calling her a pick me at times and all that.
She is well, I don't know about that. Well, she is.
I don't know.
She tripping when it come to him.
She Platt, when you go on there, you'll see they attacking over Anthony Joshua. Like I ain't never seen this before, and I'm like, damn, like she can't like a dude. Like
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand that part of it. Why? I don't understand the attacking of a woman liking a man. I don't get that.
Star P, it's that guys is basically saying like not saying what Fred was saying, but kind of in the same realm. Like, why all of a sudden y'all like this guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's so special about him? But it's like, come on, he's an athlete, Olympic world champion. He got all the heavyweight championship belts. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's still a man that accomplished things. You know what I mean? And he's attractive and he's tall. I don't see why guys is actually that's kind of hating to me. Maybe it's just me the way I'm looking at it.
I'm with you on that. That does sound like some hating because I don't care.
That's how I feel. Like why y'all?
Part of the game you got with women, the swag or whatever, the play is your appearance. That matters. We can't just ignore that. Exactly. If you look by their standard, if you look good enough, well, they're gonna behave, they're gonna act right, they're gonna submit. They're gonna do everything you need them to do. You maybe you don't have a good conversation, but they behave. That's that's game a little bit, right? That's your game with the women, right? You guys, you hear me?
I kind of hear that too. So
that's like what I said earlier with Fred. I was
that.
saying that with Fred. I was like, not saying that's all your game, but that's part of it. He was up here announcing his accomplishments, and I'm like, that's what's up, bro. Like, you're an athlete, you went to school and all that, and you're doing your thing, and I salute that. But there's other things on top of that. You got social skills. You probably the way you dress, keep your hair cut. There's other things on top of that. And the Bell, he was agreeing with me what I was saying too. Like, it ain't just that, but there's other things. But I'm just baffled how so many guys right now get over this dude Anthony Joshua because these chicks liking him. Like, damn, bro.
But do women like you like that, Joy?
You want to know what's crazy though, Platt?
Do hold up. Well, I'm just Joy. Joy, do you have play with women in the world like he does?
When I step on the scene, I get the looks of women, Platt. I'm not trying to
Do
act
you
like
have play like Anthony?
if I wanted to get at him, I could. Yeah, I
You
think
got play. You got play like Anthony.
I ain't gonna say I get all of them, Platt, but
It ain't about no. Women are on you like Anthony right now as we speak. They own you like that.
yeah, they pop up
Oh,
on
okay.
me, and
Well,
I'm in
good for you
Philly.
then. You
These
got it.
women,
Hold up,
these
and so does he. So does he. You and
these
he.
these women approach. These women. I don't know what it is, but up here on the East Coast, these women aggressive, Platt. They go right at you.
Okay.
Especially
They'll ask
when
you
they
for
know
your
you
number.
smashing. Especially when
And,
they know you smashing, bro. When they know
like
you smashing, they try and get at you.
I was somewhere and this chick went right up on me. She was like, "You cute,
Yep.
and I want you. What's up?" I'm like, "Damn, baby, I'm in a relationship. I'm cool." Uh, Me being who I am, I'm goofy, so I'm just like, "All right, shorty, like I'm cool, like I'm chilling." But most women, they can take rejection, but a lot of times,
Mhm.
women they like who they like. Like I don't understand why guys is actually on some like hating shit with Anthony Joshua and the women that's liking him. This is different to me. I don't know. I thought guys was to be saluting him like, he a cool dude. He getting with women. Women like him. But no, dude's like, oh, why that nigga? Why you like him? He's a boxer. He got millions. I mean, duh. Attractive man with
Nah,
money.
but he's smashing too, though. See, that's the thing. You can't skip over that though, Joey. He's smashing. That's what they trying to get at him for, because they know that news smashing. They don't know what Tom Brady doing, because they like, yeah, he got 6 Super Bowls, but look what his woman doing. She trying to smash somebody else. So what message that send to women? If your woman trying to smash a different nigga, oh well, hold on, it might be something wrong with that situation.
But ain't that part of the game is moving on too? Like I don't know about what happened with Tom Brady or whatever, but he got to move on. Like life goes on. Your ex-wife dealing with somebody else, and you up there stressing. How that's going to better your life? Like there's plenty of women out here, good brother, and I understand guys get divorced and they lose their baby mom or their wives, and they just go through this depression. But you gonna have to get through that. Get back out here. Get back
I
on
mean,
the
all I'm
field.
saying, but winning Super Bowls don't mean you can skip out on smashing. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. You still got to smash though. You can't just win the Super Bowls and think, that's all I gotta do. She gonna be there. Ah,
But most
she
of them
like
guys and them relation and them they can get any woman. I think they passed the whole smashing period because they can get any type of woman that they want. But a lot of them want a relationship. They want to get married, especially them guys, them statures, them NFL guys. A lot of them they don't want to be out here with different women. They just want to get married and chill, even when they
so
retire.
so so that therefore you messing up the game. Like Platt say, if you don't want different women, you messing up the game. Because in the game, you have to play in different cities. Tom Brady, he has to travel. Sometimes you got home games, sometimes you got away games. So you got to travel to different cities. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And if you smashing and dashing, then the woman's gonna try to get at you. But if you ain't trying to smash and dash, they gonna be like, man, I ain't trying. I ain't trying to mess with Brady like that. I'll mess with get some money out of him, but that's about it. You
I
know what I'm
feel you.
saying? I mean,
Y'all literally proving my point. Y'all literally are proving my point because
No, Fred, not
you can
proving your
take
point,
Brady's
bro.
you can take Brady's name and switch it with Anthony Joshua.
Oh, nah, Fred.
They both got accolades. They both was athletes. They both got a lot of money. You're literally proving my point.
But Anthony Joshua ain't stressing. I know
That may be the only difference, but that's Tom Brady's
that's a
issue.
big difference, bro. That's a
That but
big difference, bro.
that's Tom Brady's issue. That don't mean he don't got game. So y'all saying that Tom Brady can't go just get
I'm
some
not
coochie
saying that.
tonight?
I'm
He's
not
not.
saying
He
He's
can't
not.
go get. He can't go lay up with
No, but he's not.
some coochie tonight.
Yeah, but he's
If
not
he
made.
decided to get out of that bullshit he's in, he couldn't go just be. He's a owner of the Raiders.
He's not. He's not. He's. That's not his personality.
Oh, okay, so now we're going into personality means you got game or not. Because if Anthony Joshua retires and says, "Well, I can't beat a Deontay Wilder or somebody like that. This is where I'm at. I no longer and got all the belts and things of that nature." Then he's in the same boat and he retires. Then he's in the same boat as such and such. And I just said, he got a baby mama that's out here doing whatever she's doing. I don't really know too much about her, but she's no different than Giselle. A nigga, she's a female who no necessarily likes him anymore. Okay, it's the same thing. I don't know how we're switching this up.
No, because you're saying he doesn't have none of that because
He just said Tom Brady don't have game,
I
and
didn't
Tom
say
Brady
that.
got more accolades than Tom Brady got more. Winning the Super Bowl is a little bit bigger, especially multiple Super Bowls is a little bit bigger than getting one belt. He only got one belt. He ain't Terrence Crawford.
He's an Olympic champion too.
Okay,
You know that,
okay.
right?
Well, Olympic
That's a big
champion
deal.
comes in,
That's a big deal.
Olympic champion comes in your earlier thing. He
It's a
said
big, but Fred,
Clarissa Shields is Olympic champion. There's a lot of
exactly. That's a big deal, good brother.
that comes with the territory. 6 Super Bowls versus Olympic champion and 1 ring.
Bro, you not about to compare Olympic.
Yeah, I am about to compare that to 6
It's
Super
not
Bowls
a small
because we
deal
don't
with a
know.
Super Bowl,
Look, they
but
didn't know. Did they know him just like the Bell got booted off?
but
Did
the
they know
Olympics is
him when
not
he
every
got?
year.
Did they know him when he got the Olympic Super Bowl? Was they fanning over him like they fanning over him now when he got the Olympics? True question. I'm asking. Was they fanning over him? Can we go and Google how many chicks was in his inbox when he got the Olympic gold medal?
I don't know, Fred. I don't know, bro.
You ain't got to agree with me, but
Nah, I just don't understand your premise. Like
man, we saying the same thing about Brady, but we're saying because
I'm not even talking about Brady.
smashing chicks and he's not over his girl, he don't have game. Tom Brady, if he decide to step out tonight, can have a group of women come back to the house with him.
But we also ain't seeing women right now. Was there ever a time where women was fiending over Brady? I don't know. That might be a time, but I'm saying right now, Anthony Joshua, these women going crazy over him.
And they should be because he just had a boxing match less than a week ago. And it marketed to a lot of females. Netflix, when you get a boxing match on Netflix, that's because they want to bring the females into the marketing. So now they know about them. These are not females that follow boxing.
Hey, Jasmine, you like Anthony Joshua, Jazz? Where Jazz at? She in the chat. Hey, Jazz, you like Anthony Joshua? You know who he is? I want to see what the sisters gotta say. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. All that baby moms and people going through it, y'all, that's not where I'm coming from. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, women like him. Period.
Yeah,
Point blank.
period.
Period.
So, are you saying that women don't like Tom Brady?
I don't know. That's what I was just saying.
What do you
Fred.
mean
I
you
was
don't
just
know?
saying
You think a
because I don't
6-time
see a
Super
bunch of women.
Bowl?
I don't see a bunch of women putting up videos.
No, that's
lusting
because
over that man.
you're being like all the females. He just had a boxing match.
But that's that's where you was coming from. You was saying from the woman angle. You was
No,
saying
I was saying the same thing Platt is saying about Tom Brady. Exactly what the Platt said about Tom Brady is what I think about Anthony Joshua. The difference is Anthony Joshua's not retired. The difference is we haven't seen a wife do him in the way Giselle has done him in, and he don't got a girl that's making more money than him. That's the 3 differences. That don't mean
And he
Tom
ain't
Brady
crying
don't
over
got
his chick
game.
either. And he ain't crying over his chick talking about go commit suicide, do that, delete himself. Unalive himself. He ain't doing that either.
See, my man in the chat, he's saying the same thing. Like that's what the guys
But
online saying. They was like, "Where was y'all at when he was fighting
exactly, I'm
Tyson
speaking
Fury? Like, where was y'all
exactly,
at?"
exactly. Where was you at when he got beat down by the other
But
black
why does
dude?
that
The
matter
other,
though?
the other black dude, because we're speaking about the timing and presence of things. Sometimes things is the right timing.
Back
Right
then they
now,
didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They
it's
all
his
on me. You
time,
ever heard that, Fred?
huh?
Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
And guess what? Every single that would mean every man has game, because when Tom Brady when his woman liked him, then we're gonna all say he had game. Then when she was having these kids by him and she was riding all over the road, going to all the Super Bowls, sitting up there with the owner at the Patriots, then he was the hot shit.
I'm getting. I don't know, man.
Y'all
I'm not
taking
disagreeing with you,
preferences in time, but you're
But
taking
now I'm starting to get
preferences in
confused,
timing.
bro.
And it's Anthony
I'm
Joshua's
getting
time.
confused.
It's Anthony Joshua's time. That don't mean he got game. How can you say Tom Brady don't got game when he can
I
go
never
out
said
there?
that.
Platt said Anthony said that Tom Brady do not have any game because of all these things that paralleled, and maybe that he's suicidal and shit right now. I get that. That does not mean that Anthony Joshua got game versus debate. It doesn't make any sense to compare those two.
Yeah, bro. Cause see, you not understanding, man. If Tom Brady going crying about the chick that left him, that's a flag on the play, bro. The referee throwing a flag. You can't do that, bro. You
Okay,
can't just
but
do anything you want to do in
under
a game.
once
You gotta have
again,
good
that's
sportsmanship. You ever heard of good
so.
sportsmanship in a
So
game?
listen,
You gotta have good
listen. You're
sportsmanship.
using the
You have a
same
good.
argument they used
You gotta
against
have a
me
good
earlier.
attitude. You gotta have a good attitude in the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't
I'll be
go in there
right
That
talking
that
about.
back.
that
I'm be
matter about
listening.
game, like, so now you're
I don't
saying,
get it,
so
man.
now you're sitting up here
I'll be right
saying,
back.
right now you're sitting up here saying that because he doesn't have a good attitude means he can't walk into a club or go to Las Vegas anywhere and not have a group of people, a group of women like him.
No, I'm talking about what you saying.
Game
I'm
means
talking about what he
game.
said.
Define game. Game means you can get some coochie and you got chicks flocking for you. Regardless of what you done went through, yeah, you might be on your baby mama. That don't necessarily mean he cannot go and hit the streets tonight and not have a whole bunch of game.
Hey, bro, after the game, when the player plays in the game, after the game, they interview that player after the game. They monitor what he says. He can't just say anything after the game.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. No, you don't
I'm a,
do that. That's
well.
not what you say
Well,
after
listen
a
to
game
this.
during
Well,
interviews. You
okay,
don't
so
say that, bro.
I'm gonna use your same thing against you. When Anthony Joshua got his behind knocked out by that black dude, he didn't know whether he was gonna continue in the boxing no more. Look it up. Was we looking at him saying he don't have any game because he got beat up by the black dude or Anthony Luis, and now all of a sudden he don't have game? If Anthony Joshua has game, then Tom Brady does. And game means to me, what are you defining game off of, bro? Just like the Bell was saying,
I
what are
just
you
told you.
defining your
I just
game off?
told you,
That
bro.
you can go ahead and get women. You
I
can
just
get
told you,
women.
bro. I
Just
just
because
told you.
he's suicidal don't mean that another woman don't want to mess with him.
Say that word, bro. Yeah, don't say the S word. You know that.
My fault. My fault. But
It
all I'm
kills.
saying
No, hold
is
on.
that
What? Hold on. Let
yeah.
me give you a better example of what I'm talking about, bro. Because you keep messing up the game. See, right now you messing the game up, bro. Let me give you a better example. Let's talk about T.O. You know how T.O. was talking about he want to do this, do that to himself? They put him out the league. Why did they put him out the league? Because he was messing up the game with all of that,
You-
bro. They don't want to hear that.
What we talking about here? Like getting
Yeah, I
along with
gave
the
you one. Now do
NFL.
something with T.O. Now do
We
something with
listen.
T.O. How he was
Listen,
saying he was
but T.O. got
he was
like 8
no,
baby mom.
he was a great
T.O. got a
hold
lot
on.
of
He was a
women that
great
want to
hold on.
sleep with him.
He was a great wide receiver, right? He was a great wide receiver, right? But his mind wasn't right. So they said, man, we can't have you in because you messing up the game, bro. We don't want to hear all that stuff. You talking about you want to do this to yourself. You want to, do this, blah, blase,
Let me
blase. We don't want to hear that. You messing up the game, man.
In
You messing up
football,
the
in the
game.
lines of football, he is. I agree with you. He's messing up the game. But we are talking about your game matters. We're talking about your mouthpiece. We're talking about you getting the ability to get women. Does he not still have the ability to get women to sleep with him?
So do you
Just
think
answer that.
women
No,
want to
answer
hear?
that question. That's a yes or no
But do
question. Answer
you
that
want to?
question.
Do you
Does
think
T.O.
T.O.?
still have women willing to sleep with him?
You talking about T.O.?
He brought T.O. up. So I'm using it right back against him. Does T.O.
Well, yeah,
not
he
still have?
paying for him. He paying now though.
But they all paying now because it's the
No,
aftermath.
they ain't all
Anthony
paying. That's
Joshua
what I'm
will be
saying. I'm
paying
glad
too.
you
He
said
paying
that.
child support.
No, I'm glad you said that. They all paying. All
We
men ain't
all
paying
paying.
to get. No, they not. No, all men are not paying to get women to sleep with them.
I didn't say we're paying for women to sleep with them. I'm saying they're paying in some type of aspect of the system, whether it's kids, whether it's you wasn't obeying what my man is saying about the game and we're going to kick you out. You're paying in some type of way. But we're talking about the ability to get women. Does T.O. look like he is going without the ability to get a woman? If T.O. showed up to any club y'all was about to go to, he's going to have a flock of line of
You have a
women
bunch of
ready to
women.
date
You
him.
have a bunch of gold diggers trying to get him.
It don't matter. That's game to y'all though. Y'all see
That ain't
now
nothing.
y'all move. See how y'all move the goalposts because
But
y'all
that
was
ain't game
very
to us.
against me.
That's T.O. business. They ain't game to us.
Okay. Okay, but that's not game though. Can y'all define what is game? I thought that was getting women. I thought earlier
But
we've been on this thing
not
for a long
not
time.
using your wallet, not using your money.
Okay, well, then earlier it wasn't using your money, wasn't using your body
Nobody said
6'6"
nothing
and all
about
this. What
Anthony.
is game? The ability to get a woman and maybe sleep with her is what I'm taking. That
Okay,
I'm
but
assuming y'all saying that.
Anthony achieved that.
Who hasn't that been in NFL? Who hasn't that been in the public? You think Giselle's the only one that want to sleep? You just said Jaden Daniels. He can go bone Jaden Daniels' mother at any given time. That's not game.
Tom Brady can, yeah.
Yeah, but so that's not game, Platt.
No, he posted up them horrific.
We're not talking about his personal life. We're
Yeah,
talking
that's what
about
I'm
whether
talking
he
about. He
has
put up
game ability to sleep with other women other than
yeah, but
Giselle.
if you getting all heartbroken talking about you gonna delete yourself, your game sort of dried up.
It probably did, but does that
Women,
mean
hold
that
up.
we think? So are we
Women
saying
come,
that Tom Brady doesn't have?
women
He
come, women go.
exactly.
Women come, women go. So you have to accept it as a man. Okay, man, why she don't want to mess with me? I don't know. So as a man, you got to swim your way through that. When you look at Tom Brady, he didn't do that. He put these horrific posts up. It was on TMZ.
Yeah, let's get back to the definition. What are we talking? What your game matters? What are we talking about? What game? To get women, or to handle yourself as a person who's not willing to do themselves in? What line are you guys using? I
But
thought
bro, this
game
what you're
was
not
I have
understanding.
enough game to have a girl to like me in order where she wants to take off her panties and deal with me.
Okay.
Hey, bro, this is what you're not understanding. All games have rules to them, bro. It's like you gotta follow the rules to play the game. You can't just be like, I'm gonna bring a basketball and a football. See, that's what you
I asked
doing.
you to define. I
No,
asked you
no,
to
no, hold up.
define. I
Let
asked
me
you.
show you
We're
what I'm talking
talking
about. Let me
about
show you what I'm
men
talking about.
getting women. We're talking
Let me show you
about
what I'm talking
men.
about. Let me show you what I'm
We're
talking
talking
about.
about men getting women. And you keep
Bro, you
going to
gotta understand
football,
what I'm
talking
saying.
about the
But there are
rules of
rules.
football, bro. You ain't on the football field. We're talking
There's
about getting
rules to
women,
how you
getting
play the
women,
game.
getting
Even with
women.
women, there are rules, bro. There are
So,
rules.
so you're saying that Tom Brady cannot go out on the street today and get a 10 full of women to come back to his mansion?
You got to pay him.
It don't matter. Y'all consider that to be in game. Y'all consider everything to be in game. As long as earlier y'all consider this is
You
what y'all
consider that.
define game
No,
as.
no,
And
you
I'm
consider
gonna
that.
land right here and shut up. I'm gonna land right here and shut up. You guys consider game to be getting PUSSY.
Access to women. Okay.
Okay, so you telling me because he's on there talking about Tom Brady, I'm using him as an example.
Okay.
You're telling me he cannot hit the strip club tonight and get 10 women or anything. He owns
He
the
gonna get out the
Raiders. He
money. He gonna
cannot
get out
get
the
women
money.
to sleep. Giselle's the only girl willing to sleep with him.
But looks like it. Looks like right now it does.
Nah, that's foolery to say that,
And she
man.
don't want him. Hold up, and she don't want him.
That's well, that I could say the same thing about Joshua Baby's baby mama. She don't want him.
He's right about that.
What ain't I right about?
Tom Brady don't have no because he's never been a game dude.
And that's the same thing, Platt. That's the same thing I said about Anthony Joshua. He can't just if you strip
you're right.
all
Hold up.
game is this.
Hold up.
If
You're gonna see me fall back. Anthony Joshua is a London dude, and you guys know about him. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I think
strip everything from every man. No man has any accolades. No man has any accolades. Your game matters. You don't have any accolades. Can you go get a girl to lay down with you?
There you go. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, then. So let's stop bringing up Anthony Joshua just because he's last week's news.
But aren't there was
a time when there was a whole year. There was 6 years where we had to embrace the Patriots won the Super Bowl. So for that whole year, Tom Brady and Giselle was with it too, because she didn't just divorce him in the middle of 6 Super Bowls. She didn't divorce him when he was playing. And we can say the same thing about Anthony Joshua, whoever he dealing with. When it's your time, it's your time. That don't mean you got gamed. I'm using the same argument that y'all just used against me.
Hey, bro, let me bust your bubble for a minute. Let me bust your bubble for a minute, bro. Listen. See, this is what you're not talking about. You're not talking about the rules of the game,
bro. You're talking
now,
about
hold on.
football.
Let me finish. See, this is what you're not talking about. You're not talking about the rules of the game. Every game you play, there are rules you have to abide by. If you're not abide by the rules, you're not playing that game. Because every game got different rules to the game. Now watch this. You know who really got game? It's not Tom Brady. It's that dude that was banging Tom Brady's wife while he was winning those Super Bowls. That's the dude that got game. See, that's what you're missing.
Man, he went after. Listen, any dude who goes after my nut that I done sprayed on a chick, that's my afterpiece. How you got game before, nigga? I got her when she was making 300,000,
and
300
she took
million.
her from me, and he took her from him.
Okay. Well, we can say that. Here you go again, using the same argument that they were using against me. So now, because Giselle is not liking him and is not with him, that means he doesn't have game. This is the same argument.
Again, brother, you keep doing that. It's because he posted up some deletion shit on his Instagram when he found out she was getting married and she was about to have another baby. And it was so, and that's Tom Brady. It went to TMZ. No, bro. If you acting like that because you and your old lady don't get along or she decided to go a different way, that's no game. You keep talking about them, period, her period. No, they come, they go. That's another thing. We went that whole philosophy of women come, women go.
Exactly.
So when they go, they go.
And they was telling me earlier on your platform, respectfully, homie, they were telling me earlier, just because his baby mama don't like him, women come and go, that means Anthony Joshua ain't got game.
Who said he? What?
This was when you was.
How did it fit you on? Now you talking about he don't have it?
No, you confusing my words. I said when I first stated on here 3 hours ago, Anthony Joshua ain't got the game that I believe you're going off a game. Strip your accolades. Me and you walk in the club. Me and you walk in the club. How many chicks we're gonna talk to the same chicks. We're going to let them be. And just like homeboy that ain't on here right now, sit up there and say, well, it's the accumulation of women that will consider whether you have game or not. Y'all are talking about a time in people's up and down in sports. Patrick Mahomes is the highest paid player. Guess what? He got an ACL tear. He ain't the dude. He ain't in the playoffs. Does that mean he doesn't have game, the ability to speak to other women?
Hold up, Pat,
Tom Brady, no matter how he's willing to crash out over one woman, that does not neglect from the other women that will be on the pipeline, like you said, Platt. Jaden Daniels' mom, he got that in the bag. And she's not a stupid
hold on.
woman.
Real talk is if I'm standing next to her and he is, and he ain't even trying to get it, Brady can get that.
So that's not game. So that's not game. Is that game or not?
You said he ain't got. You're the one said he ain't got none.
I said Anthony Joshua ain't got game.
Well, we just, brother.
But,
I don't know why
is that game or not?
I don't know the brother. Hold
Okay,
on.
but is that game? All I'm asking is that game or not? If he's got another woman willing to speak to him according to y'all standards,
brother, you don't have to agree with me. Hold on. Would you say he got played with women?
If Jaden is Daniel Daniels' mom not a woman?
I said, would you say Anthony Joshua has played with females?
I would say that about every athlete. I would say that about every man on this platinum, no matter if their baby mama hates them and what ain't with them right now, no matter if their wife, and no matter if they're thinking about blowing their doing themselves in. I would say that about every man on this platform. Every man should, if you're not an incel, you should have a woman or two that's willing to jump on your program or willing to sleep with you.
Okay, hold on. You said so what percentage of men you say should have women at their call? Like at least one woman who's willing, like you say, it's Christmas. Hey, what you doing? Hey, I'm coming over. How many men you say should have that with women?
Well, it seemed like every man that got up here that has something to say on the panel has that.
Okay, well, no. What about men in general? How many men would you say should be able, like you said, right now, I'm off. I don't have to go back to work till the 2nd. Hey, would you like to come over tonight? Okay, I'm on my way. How many men you think got that?
Right, I can answer that two simple ways, right? I can answer that personally, and I can answer that for all the men. And I'll give you two answers. Every man should have at least one. And I got right now, what my whole track record, I got 3 that's hitting me up right now saying I can cook, I can clean for you. Come on over, like please come to the crib.
Okay, and what percentage would you say? Because I missed it of men.
You should have one. Every man should have at least one. If you don't, I'm looking a little weird at you.
Every man has or should have a woman for like a fun time, maybe a day or two. They all holiday. Every man should. Okay, you say every man should.
Every actual chat room. Every man, put ones up in the chat room. If you got one woman,
hold up. You say every man should, right?
Every man should have one.
Okay, how many men do you think have that? Or give me a percentage, like 10%, 20%, 30%.
I went to school with a lot of dudes, and I understand the game at least 65%. Look, now you're trying to bash. I feel like you're trying to bash men now and say, well, if you ain't got one woman that's willing to sleep with you, you should feel some type of way. I'm not going that hard.
Hold up, you say you're not trying to say that. That's what you said.
Every man should have at least one woman. If you don't, you need to look inside of yourself and see what's going on.
Okay,
if you don't,
what the percentage is more like 90% of men don't have that.
Well, maybe, but I'm talking about the men on this panel. Every man that
you're bouncing back and forth because you don't want.
That's what you want to claim I'm doing. But every man that will come up here, what I will say, every man that will come up here and speak on your platform will claim that they have at least one woman that wants to get their cheeks clapped from them. So let's sit. Let me be quiet and let's sit back and see.
Hold up, brother, because you just go look. It's 90% when you say dating. Single men or men who are dating, they could be married and dating. So when you say the men who are in the dating market versus the women in the dating market, about 90% of those men do not have women that they can, right now as we talk, they off work, she's off work, he's off work, opportunity. They do not have that. They don't have that.
Well, wouldn't that go back into whether they got game or not, Platt?
Well, that's the whole point. That you got to have it.
Okay, so the men that don't have that, Tom Brady has that. I can guarantee you he has that. And you just agreed with me that he got one Jaden Daniels' mother, one that he got that. So he got one
If he
woman.
want it, you're right.
Okay, so he got game. He got some pussy on the line. He got game.
Okay. I stand corrected. Okay. Because he do got access to her though.
But Platt, you would go that's a smart lady. That lady went to got a degree just because her son was going in the NFL. She went and she's a very smart lady. You gonna sit up there and say that she's the only one?
I don't know who Tom Brady. Tom Brady got action at a lot of women.
We don't know what Joshua got either. We don't
You're the
know.
one,
We
but
see
you're
that we
the one. Hold up, you're the one attacking him, saying he ain't got no game. Just because a bunch of women like you on TikTok, that don't mean you got game.
game. Listen, game to me is. Look, we all agreed. Y'all keep switching what game is. Nobody ever defined game. If I told you earlier, if game is getting pussy, every man should have some type of game. And
Well,
here it is, you saying 90% of men only got that. So I guess there's 10%
90%
of
of
men that
hold up,
don't
brother.
got game.
Okay, all right. You no 90. Only about 90%. Only about 10% of men got the ability right now, as we speak, to call up some overnight sensation. We both off. You off. I'm off. Let's do something tonight. That's about 10% of men. Most men will never. Most men, first of all, will never have women like that. But most men just don't have that. That's why we got strip clubs. That's why we got Pornhub. That's why we got all of that stuff. All of that stuff is monetized.
I'm not disagreeing with you. The only part I'm disagreeing, Platt. Literally, man. This is being the only part I'm disagreeing you is to say that Tom Brady is in those 10%. Ain't no NFL athlete is in that, and no NBA Olympic star is in that position. They're not. They have at least one girl they can call up and get some coochie from. And according to y'all definition, if I can get coochie, I have game.
If women are posting you up on TikTok and they thirsting for you,
You have
have
more.
game. Wait a minute,
You
you
have
got
more
game.
game. You might have more.
Game. Wait a minute, you got game because the women are already telling you they're interested. Now, hold up, we got to go back to the fact that when women look at you like that, when women thirsty for you, all you got to do is just say, "Come on." You don't have to say nothing. We're talking game. You don't have to say nothing. But okay, I'm ready to go. Come on, let's leave.
You gonna sit up here and say that Tom Brady don't have that right now? He can't go to Las Vegas strip
I
club.
just
He
told
can't
you
go.
I agree
He
with you,
owns the
brother. He got
Raider.
game.
He owns the Raiders. He owns a part of the Raiders. You telling me he cannot hit Nevada, Las Vegas?
Hold on. Who was saying he didn't have no game? Because I said he did have game.
You said Tom Brady had game.
Yes. You said you kept telling me how you gonna say he got game just because women posting them on TikTok.
No, I didn't say that, and I truly believe. And if anybody's in the chat room, I believe Platt. You said that Tom Brady ain't got no game. You said that Tom Brady didn't have no game, brother. You said that. And you said the reason why is because he's willing to. And you said the reason why is because he's willing to. He's on the internet talking about how he gonna delete himself.
Yeah, okay, right. You're right. Now, do you agree with that? We agree with all that other stuff, but do you agree that if a man look, my baby mama, your baby mama, our lives, if the women that we care about, things go left, we don't want it to go left. Things go left. If we on the social media showing pictures of the sun and pictures of the moon, talking about we gonna leave, we gonna delete ourselves. You don't think that that's a position of failure for a man?
I do, but you still see how you see, but see how you moving the goalposts. See how you moving it. So that's a position of failure for a man, but that does not mean he doesn't have game because earlier y'all defined a man having game means he can get some coochie. Tom Brady can get some coochie right now, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'll yield the floor.
Well, he can if he wanted, but see, when you when you're a guy like him, that man been married for what, over 10 years. When you're a guy like that, you're not really looking for like a one night, like a layover like that. Because you have a relationship with your wife, your kids running around the house, holidays and stuff. He a white dude, this America. Days like this, eat that man alive, man. He ain't got his family with him. Now, should he endure? Yeah, he should. But that's all a part of being man. Sometimes shit go left. Even though you tried your best, sometimes shit fall.
Okay, so let me understand you and the last man that was speaking. He was talking about the rules of the game. So the rules of the game is, even though he has Jaden Daniels' mom, and you said that he got that in the bag, that would mean that because he is willing to delete himself right now, he ain't got it all. Even though you got a woman that's willing to sleep with you, right now you don't have any game because you ain't playing the rules to what we consider to be as men.
The Bell, I don't agree. He got game because he said he gonna off himself because his wife left him and got with another man. And you can't do it like that. Your wife, your girlfriend, she might leave you, man. Who said it feel good? You still got to stay focused. So from that, and this is where you and this brother up here, you guys, I don't know, y'all argue with me just to argue.
No, it's not that, Platt. But listen, Platt, and I'm a land, and I'll leave it like this, right? Because I definitely don't want to get booted. But you said that Jaden Daniels' mom is willing to sleep with him. So how doesn't he have game if he's got one woman? Even with him saying he's going to delete himself.
If you hear me, Bell, you can come back up.
Even with him saying he's going to delete himself, and all of these things that we consider to be whack, which is whack. You shouldn't be caught up on one female like that. But you telling me even with all those things, Jaden Daniels' mom will get up here on the stand and be like, "Oh, I don't, nah, Tom Brady is whack because you just said she willing to sleep with him. But if she was up on this stand right now, she would say, I like the dude. I think he's a admirable guy. I think what he did was admirable."
Well, when you look at both of them together, you would assume that they smashing the way they be acting.
Well, that means he has game.
Yeah, the way she almost be tending to. You would think
she's not the only one. She's a smart lady.
You can go on YouTube and
you
see
right.
People who put the cell phones and they take them when they interact. It ain't like when she talked to Terry Bradshaw or Jimmy Johnson. It ain't the same, brother. When she talked to him, it's like that's her man.
So how would Tom Brady be wrong for him saying he got game?
He posted that. I'll say it again, man. You're ignoring about what he posted.
That does not neglect him getting pussy, Platt.
That don't if you get broke.
Say that then. Say that then. I agree with you.
Females break you in the game. I'm sorry. Hold up. I can have 15 women come whenever I call. If I go to the strip club and the women in there, none of them are the women I fuck with. The women in there break my ass. I don't care what you say. I ain't got no game, man. You went in there and let them bitches break you.
Okay, so there's a different
women outside the strip club, but look at what you did when you got in the strip club. It's about a man. It's how you deal with things. Just because you like the women, just because the women, they finer than the women you got, you still shouldn't do things like that. And that's the whole point. Tom Brady, what he did because Gazelle got married and she got pregnant, he posted them stories. That's weak.
It is weak, but that doesn't neglect that he can get some pussy tomorrow from Jaden Daniels' mom, according to you. So I get it. I get it. We need to define what game is. Does game mean that you're not playing? You're a weak man because what define what the game is? Because I thought game was a dude. You strip the accolades from him. Can he walk in the atmosphere and get women? Can he get some coochie? That's what I thought game was. And I'm from New Jersey,
No, he gotta
straight
have
hood.
a game is play with women, not just sex.
So he can't play with no women right now, even though he might be off the cuckoo.
Does Tom Brady have play with females?
Yes, even though he's cuckoo, according to you, on him posting all these things.
I'm gonna let you answer that one, bro.
Okay, well, you deflecting right now on the real answer,
Hey,
and then,
bro. Well, let me ask you a question. If Tom Brady brings a basketball on the football field, is he playing the game of football?
obviously he's not, brother.
All right, then that means he ain't got no football game, right? We can say that then,
Yeah,
right? If you got a
but
I mean, yeah,
but
he
are
ain't
we
playing
talking about
football.
football game or are we talking about game? Game is I can talk to a female and get in her box.
But bro, if Tom Brady has a basketball on the football field, can the football game continue, bro? Can it
No,
continue like that?
he don't want to answer, Mercy. He don't want to answer.
It can't continue. He gonna mess up the game. They gonna be like, he not playing football. They gonna be like, man, he not playing football. He trying to play basketball.
And he don't want
It
to,
ain't,
Mercy.
it ain't
He
no.
don't want to answer that question, Mercy.
They gonna be like, get him off the field, bro. Get him off the field. The dude with the basketball, get him out of here.
He don't want to answer that question, Mercy. He don't want to answer, Mercy. Good conversation, Mercy. Tom Brady, if you're gonna post up inappropriate inappropriate things related to your marriage, where people want to send a wellness check, you don't. At that moment, I'm not gonna say never ever. I'm gonna say during that period of time, you showing you don't have no game because you can't take the bad. Life is full with good. It's Christmas, but guess what? There's a bunch of people. They ain't getting nothing. They got a lump of coal. They got to act right. What I'm talking about, they got to behave till next year. But if they want to crash out, man, that ain't how we do, man. That ain't how we do. We take our wins with our losses. We take our wins with our losses. Like the stream, man. Hey, man, it's Christmas, man. We got the super chat hoping, man. Hit me off on the super chat. And get out of your fields, man. That's what the problem is. So many niggas, you niggas act like bitches. You niggas get in your feelings so quick. Life comes with ups and downs, man. If you're a real one, you're going to rock with it. You're going to say, yeah, that's what's up. But then again, I know what I'm dealing with, man. So I ain't surprised. What's up with you, Jasmine?
Game really matter the most because
Merry Christmas, Jasmine.
yeah, I don't celebrate, but I feel like game really matters the most because let's take those guys out of their field. Let's say they didn't have the fame and the status, they would have to have game to get the women, right?
Yep.
So game matter the most because not everybody gonna have fame and status. So most men need to rely on game.
I agree. What's the confusion with that?
I don't know. I don't understand what's this difficult to understand. It's simple. Get to some game.
Does Anthony Joshua have game? Him and his baby mama, they having a traditional, we don't need to say specifically his, but you know what I'm saying. He's having a traditional, he got a baby mama, she don't like him, they arguing, but he's still who he is. And you seen him, Jasmine, you're a lady. Does Anthony Joshua have game to you?
I don't know him enough. I did when y'all was talking about him, I looked him up, but I don't know. I don't know him enough to say. He got fame, he got status. So of course, women we seek that. So I mean, but I wouldn't say that's game. No. So it's like, no, I wouldn't say he got game. Does he have the things that attract women? Yes, but I was, but no, I can't say he got game. And
Hey,
game is really
Jasmine,
how game is how you get a woman wide open.
let's
Because
go.
Oh,
you can have fame and you can have status, but we messing with you for the fame and status, not
Hey,
really for
hey, hey,
you.
say that again. Hey, say that
It's the
again. She
game.
said, "Get the woman wide open." Say that again. There you go. Go ahead.
It's the game that get us. It's the art of seduction.
mm,
Because when you got that, that is what okay, he got me. But a lot of times men don't know the difference. They think just because you got a beautiful woman on your side, but am I messing with you for your game, your mouthpiece, your in your presence? Is your presence enough for me? Or is it because he's famous and he's known and he's got bread? People don't understand the difference.
Jasmine just is the first one to define what game is. And that's why I said in originally
Freddie,
Anthony
Freddie,
Joshua ain't got no game.
Freddie, the female Jasmine from the chat box
Yep.
came up here and defined game. Ain't that something?
Yeah, she defined it for all of us. She said it's the ability to get it not because of your status. We are confusing status. Even Tom Brady got status and Anthony Joshua got status. So Platt, this would make you right in what you were saying. That the nigga Tom Brady ain't got no game, he got status. So we finally got somewhere because a woman came up here to sort all this out and define what we should call them, what game is. And game ain't about your car. Game ain't about your status. It ain't about what you got. And that's
There you
my
go.
whole
Y'all
point
hear that?
since I've been on here.
No, y'all hear that? No, I'm telling the people listening. You hear that? Your
Yeah.
game matters. So when you say a
And
Tom Brady and he crashing out because his ex-wife is getting married, pregnant, and she like she said, okay, they look good, but what's their conversation like? What they talking about? Because just
yeah,
because they look good, she's a lady. Women are like, okay, it's gonna take more to it to get me. It's a lot of dudes, a lot of men who look good in my DMs, but they don't have the game to get me to do what they want me to do. What is your game about? So you say Anthony Joshua. To me, niggas is hating on him, but I'll let them. They say he ain't got no game. Okay,
Ja-
I don't agree with that,
Jasmine,
but
Jasmine,
I
how
stand
is
corrected. I stand corrected. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I think he do.
Jasmine? Is Platt
mm.
confusing this dude's status with his game? Because
Who is this? Who is this talking? Is this LO something?
no, this Freddie Jr. on point.
Okay, go ahead.
You set the whole premises. Thank you. But is
Mhm.
they not conflating? Even if I'm conflating, because to be honest, I stand corrected. I'm inflating status that I said Tom Brady. I'm defending Tom Brady to say he would have a girl to sleep with him because they never defined what game is. Earlier today, I had a whole bunch of men come at me, laugh at me on this chat, and talk about what game is. You defined it what game is. So just like Anthony, he's no different than Tom Brady. Does Anthony Joshua have enough have game, or is it his status of why women are in his TikTok box after this weekend's fight?
That's the thing. We can't really say with them because we know them for their fame and their status, but do we know if they got game? We don't know. So that's all I'm saying is just you can only really go off of a dude without those things to say whether he got game or not. Because we don't know what type of game they running.
I
If
100%
they do got
agree. I 100% agree. And that's why I said
You
that Anthony Joshua ain't got no game. It's his status, which got all these women claiming this week why they want to be this. And this dude on here keep talking about football and if you got a soccer ball on the football field, how is he playing the game? They ain't got nothing to do with game, bruh.
because to be honest, I'm not. I looked at him when y'all brought him up. I said, let me take a peek at him. He he's not somebody that I would think is attractive. He don't have that. I'm
mhm.
more into the Denzel Washington type of.
You like fat rappers.
No, I'm more. I don't know. I'm more into like I don't know what it is, but I think it's. I don't know. I think I have a preference for American men because like I like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't. Something about his. Something
you
about
like
his. It's something about his energy I'm not attracted to.
you like rappers. You like hip hop
Like
community.
if he was to touch my hand, I probably wouldn't feel nothing.
That
Oh,
goes
you
to
5'8" though, right? You 5'8"?
Uh, between 5'5" or 5'7", one of the two. I got.
Okay, well,
They
yeah,
gave me
the
measurements
ladies
for both
on
of us.
TikTok are talking about he's 6'6" and all muscly, and he thick, and they like that. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, but it's something about his energy and swag. I'm not really drawn to it.
And that's why earlier I said about the England thing. It's not hating at all. I just would feel the same way Jasmine. I got a lot of females that I come from in my family. And he's not what I would consider to be a dude who got game.
Yeah.
But like I
It's the
said, it's
same
all
way for
about
us.
the
Oh, but he got play. Hold up, but he got play with women, right?
he sure do.
Yeah,
And
he
Okay,
just
do.
like
so there
just
you
I
go.
would say the same thing about Tom Brady.
Well, okay, but see, this is the thing with Tom Brady, right? That we had to be careful with. Tom Brady is a white man. The white community really don't pride themselves with men who do like smash a lot of women. We
Hmm.
know
Yeah,
he can. He's a married man, been married for a while. So I'm saying, when you say Brady, football player, millionaire, um, smashing a bunch of women in his world don't matter. So holding on to your marriage, that shit matters for him. That matters. That matters. So then you
well,
say
no,
he got
I wouldn't say that, Platt,
it
because
matters for
they don't
him.
have a
No, it
problem
matters for
for
no.
Brady. I think for Brady, but
Your
you
marriage,
saying the
for Tom Brady.
Caucasian.
Wait a minute, Tom Brady. Yeah, Tom Brady is married, been married. His wife makes more money than him. His wife's a goddamn supermodel. That's a big deal for him. He ain't no black dude. Tom
It
Brady
don't
is
have
a
to do
white
it.
man
It
in
don't have
America.
nothing to do
That
it.
shit matters.
It does not have nothing to do with race because look at Leonardo DiCaprio. They don't put him down the same thing about him.
You talk about man, I can't.
It's just with Tom
Woo!
Brady.
They
Tom
talk
Brady, that's
about
the precedence
Leonardo
that
like
he
a
set for
dog. Wait a
himself
minute,
as a
no,
man.
Jasmine. They talk about Leonardo like a dog.
I
Vanity and
can't
all these
tell.
magazines, they always talk about how he needs to get married and he getting too old and what's wrong with him. They talk about him
Yeah,
like
but
a dog.
it hasn't devalued him. He stays in the top award shows. They put him in the front row. He gets the top movies. It hasn't brought his value down. So who's to say it hindered him? It didn't in their community. It doesn't.
They also talk about his age. He deals with women under 25 and he's in his 40s. I mean, he's in his 50s. Yeah, they bash him all the time. All the time. Vanity Fair, the magazines over there might not be the most popular one, but the ones over there, they talk about him like a dog over there. Um, for him in America, for both of them, not Leonardo because Leonardo's not married. But then again, like I said, that is the white community. That's the white side of the world. So in the white side, they don't go by the same thing the black people go by. Black people go by, you know what they go by. Come on, you know what they go by. So
Yeah.
it's a different scale of judgment. When you say Leonardo, does he have game? He pay a lot of women. He got a lot of NDAs. He's always had women. He's in his 50s. He deals with under 25-year-old women. Does he have game? Well, I would say no in the way that I define game. No, I don't think he does because of what he's doing. But when you say Anthony Joshua, does he have game? I don't know him. I did look at the videos. Um, I'll accept. I'll give you my opinion, but I'm not saying I'm right. Um, Anthony has game. I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt, but that don't mean I could be wrong.
He could.
That's the way it
They
is. I could be
they
wrong.
they choosing Platt. They choosing, man.
They pick and they choose.
They
Them no, they ain't picking. They choosing Ant, man. I ain't never seen this many guys up there hating on him. I ain't trying to go at my man Fred, but they up here sound like Fred. Like, how he ain't got no game? Why y'all want him? I'm
Yo,
like,
yo, yo,
damn,
yo,
bro.
yo, yo, yo,
I don't
real,
mean
real,
like
real
that,
talk.
Fred. I don't
But
mean
but
like that,
I know,
Fred.
but Jasmine said it though, bro. It's like y'all want to hold a female to being the end of the right.
Hey, Jazz, what you say, Jazz?
Jasmine
What you
just
say,
said if a
Jazz?
nigga touched her hand, she will not even be willing to deal with a
Oh no,
nigga.
she's not attracted to him. No, she not. She's saying she's
So
not
is she
attracted,
so she hating on Anthony Joshua?
but she's not attracted to him
You're
though.
talking to a man who has had his
He's
likes
not.
in
He's
life.
not trying to. He's not trying to get at Jasmine either. Fred, you know that, right?
We
Yeah,
we
I'm
objective
no,
we
no disrespect to
objectively
Hold up.
Jazz,
we
but
objectively
She's
we
saying that.
objectively speaking and objectively Jasmine said if she was in an atmosphere with this dude and he
Jazz like
started to
Big X
touch
the
her
plug.
hand, she don't really get the vibes of he's one of them type
Yeah,
of
but hold up,
guys.
brother. Before
I,
you do that, before you do what you just did, brother. Come on now. I mean, we got nothing but happy a Merry Christmas, Jasmine. We love Jasmine here. But bro, we don't do that. We don't listen to what women say now.
uh oh.
But I'm just saying, before you jump out there and do that,
Y'all
filter.
brought Jasmine on to prove me wrong and she proved me right.
That ain't why I brought her up
Hey,
here. She
Jazz,
come
I
up
got
with
a question
the
for you, Jazz.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Jazz. Who got more game, Tom Brady or the martial arts instructor?
Uh-oh.
I
Talking about the one that got his wife
I
now.
would say the martial arts instructor
Mm.
because
Thank you.
he,
Thank you.
yeah, yeah, obviously.
I would say the
You was
same
able
thing.
to you was
That
able to
that
get the
don't
same you was able to get the same woman with a lesser position in life. I feel like he got more game because what they say, we prefer the man with the prestige and the money and the fame, but look, he was a martial arts instructor was able to get the same outcome with the same woman with less.
which is why earlier Freddie said if I was in the same club as Anthony Joshua, it wouldn't bother me left or right, and I can go after the same women he did because I believe
Fred,
I'm that martial arts instructor.
Fred,
That's
Yeah,
what I was saying.
that
because a
wasn't
lot.
even an argument. Hey, Fred, that wasn't even the
It wasn't an
argument, bro.
argument, but you're bringing
Because
that up. You're bringing that
You
up as
brung
if
it up,
that was the all. You're bringing that up as to say that Tom Brady can't get another woman. Earlier, y'all never defined what game was until Jasmine got on here, and I kept saying for 3 hours, describe game. If game is getting coochie and getting a female, you cannot tell me that Tom Brady can't go out there and walk Las Vegas Street and have 10 girls walking behind him.
But see, that ain't
Therefore, Jasmine says
hold on.
status.
Wait a minute,
I
brother. Yeah,
understand what
that
all of
ain't
y'all
how
are
that
saying.
don't work. That don't work. That Tom look at Tom Brady. The type of guy Tom Brady is, that means nothing if he did come back with 20 women. If he went to the Flamingo and walked out with 30 women, that's Tom Brady. It's almost expected.
That's the
Flamingo.
same thing you can say about Anthony Joshua, though,
No,
bro.
hold up. No. Like, I'm gonna say this again. He continues to ignore. You know what?
Yeah,
You
he
guys
ignored
talk,
it, Black.
no,
He keep
you
ignoring it.
yeah, you guys talk about Platt, you
Are
wrong.
you saying Platt? There. Okay, let me see.
Hold on. This man just right here, I said the videos that he posted because his old lady has moved on with her life. TMZ, they was talking about get a wellness check for this brother. I'm saying, bruh, I get it. It's messed up. These things are bad. But yeah, that ain't you can't do that and then say you got game. Because something going on with you, because you got to put yourself first. You can't put yourself second and third when it comes to women and
Yeah, that
risk.
was before you defined game. Nobody defined game. You told me game was getting coochie.
Okay, so you go by what Jasmine say?
No, no. She's
Look
just
at him.
she's reiterating. She's reiterating. She's the only
Okay,
one that
Platinum.
defined what game was.
I
She
got
said
Platinum.
game is the ability to get a woman without any status.
Okay, that's what
Well,
you and
I said
Jasmine
off of your
do.
peer. Okay. Well, are you saying Platt? However, whatever means, it doesn't matter the means of how you get it as long as you getting it. You're saying that's game.
No, it's how you deal with women, and you got to keep your head up. and you got to deal with the good and the bad. And when you say Anthony Johnson, right now, Anthony Joshua Johnson, right? Is it Joshua Johnson?
I don't know.
Anthony Joshua.
No, it's just Anthony Joshua playing.
Okay, when you talk about Anthony Joshua, right now the world has seen him in this fight. A lot of women is choosing. A lot of women want to mess with him. As a man, I'm a man. Would I say he got game? Well, I would accept Freddie, you, and all the others. Well, I would accept. I'll stand on the side and say, those are my thoughts. You guys certainly got a right to yours. You saying he got status, he ain't got no game. I can see where you're coming from.
I mean, Platt, I'm saying the same thing you saying about Tom Brady. And if you, to me, neither one of them got game. Because the ability, if you strip all that status away, Jasmine just said she ain't going for him.
Nah, we got to go back to what Fred, his whole premise was in the beginning. He said Anthony Joshua don't have game because his baby mom don't want him, and that everybody else that was in his training camp
that was
and the guys
that was an added
around him,
example. That was an added example that he don't have game. That was an added example. I didn't say that was the reason. I think he don't have game because he just don't have it.
Is the baby mama, is she saying, is he saying, oh, I wish we could get back together, and she's rejecting him type of stuff?
No,
I don't know nothing about that. I don't even know. I just know they're not a part of each other.
But that's what the whole premise was. Fred kept
Because then,
saying,
if that's the case, I could say, if that's the case, if he's sweating his baby mama, that's why he's single, and she's like, nah, let's just move on. Then I could see, okay, he ain't got no game.
He's not sweating her.
He didn't really do anything in his career.
It's just the simple fact that Fred just trying to he got his 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He doing hokey pokey up here because that wasn't no
is Fred still on this bull crap?
Yeah, he is, Gary, and that's what I'm trying. He trying to backtrack now.
Bro, he don't got everybody like they don't try to convince this man for 4 whole hours. He still can't get it. Like that's why I gave up a long time ago. He's not going to get it.
Yeah,
no, he keeps
there's something going on with
keep
Fred.
changing it. He keep changing
He done did the backflip, and he done got Jasmine up here. He
Jasmine,
okay, can I
did
say
you
this?
see that? Do you see what they're doing?
How is he wrong? We can't really use celebrities to say if they have game or not because they have
but
the
he's
things
using it, so
that
that's the issue.
That most women desire, and it's outside of liking a man for him.
Yo, I just pulled up a article. However, while his professional life has been written in gold and controversy, his personal life has offered suffer. As a boxer himself, he admits he has not been able to balance them both. So as the world celebrates his accomplishments, let us take a look in his life beyond boxing and introduction into AJ's baby mama, Nicole Osborne. And it goes more into how he wished he would have made it work. So you guys are chicken and choosing, and y'all want to make me look out the bad, but I'm gonna stand on 10 toes like a real man, and I'm gonna keep saying the same thing another woman and the other woman was saying.
So both of them don't have game.
That's what I said originally.
Okay. Joey, you agree with that?
No, I don't agree.
Okay. Joey, so if a man has a failed relationship, is that automatically proof he has no game?
Okay, so can I answer this?
Y'all moving the goalpost before y'all even start. Y'all moving the goalpost because you can say that about Tom Brady and you can say that about Anthony Joshua. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay.
They both have failed relationships.
Okay, we want to hit. Go ahead, Gareth.
Okay, so here's my thing, right? It's so weird, right? He's talking about we're moving the goalposts. We've talked about this numerous times. To answer Jasmine's question, she was like, well, you can't really use celebrities as an example. Well, he himself uses celebrities as examples. So, I mean, what are we really arguing? And if he's going to use it, then we can use it. If you're going to make these foregone conclusions that XYZ doesn't have game because of my arbitrary rules, and you keep moving the goalposts, then we can't agree on anything because it's like, oh, I meant this. Oh, I meant that. Oh, I meant this. Like we're not going anywhere. We've been talking about this for like 4 hours, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get off the chat, but at the same time, you make no motherfucking sense because you just
Not to
reiterating
me.
some bull crap.
Not to
Like
me.
they both have failed relationships, right? They both have two women that don't want to deal with them, and I didn't. You acting like I'm the YouTuber that started this whole conversation, bro. You
No, you're
sound
full of
weird.
crap,
You're a
dude. Like
weirdo.
your whole thing is you. No, you're full of crap. We literally just went over this like 2 hours ago before I got off the phone. My phone was dead. That was the only reason I got off. We already
Yeah, my
agreed
phone went dead
that
too, and I got back
we
on like
already
a real.
agreed. I know because you can talk up a damn storm and not say nothing. My thing is, we already agreed that sometimes you might be with a woman and you guys might not work out, but it has nothing to do with your game. Yet you keep bringing it up that these women are not with them and they're not having good opinions on them. So if we agree to that, how can you come to this conclusion? At this point, you're just talking.
Hey man, if I got 6 Super Bowl rings and I'm a multi-millionaire and I got a wife and Platt broke ass come in and snatch up my wife, then no, I ain't got no game. Then I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I ain't got no game. Mercy ain't got no game. Platt got all the game because he came in and snatched my wife.
Well,
Yes,
hold
he
up.
got game.
The thing that we got to focus on is what he did. If he responds with posting memes and videos that he might delete himself and he needs a wellness check, I would then say that guy, your ex, that dude, he don't have game. I would say that. But
Yeah, I agree.
just because he lost his woman to another man, whether that man was better or whatever, however you want to define those men, I'm not going to just come out and say, okay, man, your wife left you for another man. You don't have game. I'm not going to do that.
That was before y'all defined what game was. Jasmine just gave the definition as we've been 4 hours in. Jasmine, from her woman perspective, game was the ability to attain other women without your status. And what I kept arguing with y'all is that Tom Brady got the same status as Anthony Joshua. Now y'all want to move the goalposts and say
No,
that
nobody
y'all didn't
moved the
you didn't
goalpost. Joey
define it,
explained it
brother.
to you like 4 hours
You
ago.
never
You still
defined
didn't
it.
accept it.
Listen, if he can get a girl earlier, y'all were saying if a dude can get coochie, he has game. And I
No, he
defended
literally
Tom
explained to
Brady.
you
You never
like 4
defined
hours
what game
ago.
was.
Like 4 hours ago, he literally
Okay,
said
you can
that
have it, bro.
if he literally said that if you have a good enough game to get coochie, and that's all you want, that's all you want. But if you want to hang on to a woman, that's another story. That's still game. He said
Isn't
that
that
4
me?
hours
Isn't
ago.
that me under the context of it not being defined what is game? Now y'all want to say,
He
well,
defined it. What did you talk? Okay, he
game
literally
means that you're
defined
not.
it. So okay,
Man,
so,
whatever,
I
bro.
obviously I'm moving the goalpost, but
Whatever.
you're listening.
A girl just
He
told you on
defined it
live
four
that you ain't
hours
it.
ago. He
You ain't
defined
Oh,
it
it.
4 hours
shit.
ago.
Oh,
A girl
shit.
just told you on live you ain't it. She just gave
This,
you a
this,
whole
this, is,
speech
this, is
about
the
your
equivalent, this is the
confidence,
equivalent of
and you
throwing
got the
rocks and
nerve to be
hiding your
coming
hand.
at me.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Okay,
So hold
cool.
on. 'Cause I had to go downstairs. Hold on. Something. You said girl, Jasmine. Was it Jasmine?
It was the
You know
girl
I
with
don't
the
talk like
M.
that.
It was
You went off on Derek?
Mella
Oh,
girl
Mella
just
went
gave
off.
him a whole conversation about how he didn't have confidence, bro.
Oh, wow. I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, 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 but see, here's the see,
He's using a
and
woman
that
talking place to
respectfully to
bring
your
up his
chat,
point.
a
I
girl
think you
did
hurt,
yo,
bro.
homie, am I lying? Did she not talk
You
about
are.
the grocery
Yes.
store
Yes.
and say that you didn't have confidence?
Yes.
Okay, then. So don't get on here talking to a dude who's been about this game since day one, homie.
Well, how does that prove your point exactly? Don't talk
No,
about the
that
dude
proved
who's
my
been on this
point.
day.
You
How
can't.
does
You ain't in the
Mela
same cat.
prove that
It
point?
proved my
How does
point for
Mela
two
prove that
ways,
point?
bro. Two ways. You did not define what getting a girl earlier. Y'all were conflating
Joey
status.
did.
Status mean y'all never defined
Joey
it.
did. Joey did. Joey did. You wasn't listening because you kept talking like
Well,
you do.
y'all
You
got
just
rid of the
blame the
other
damn
dude
house
who
like it's a
agreed
solar
with me.
panel.
Y'all kicked him off the chat. Y'all kicked the other dude off the chat after
Who
y'all were
is
waiting on him.
y'all? It's multiple people that run Platinum Channel.
Yeah, I don't know what. They always
Y'all
blame
kicked two
me.
people off. But just earlier,
Hold
you
up.
thought I was the one that brought
They always,
celebrities up.
hold
But
up.
just earlier, I was the one to bring celebrities up.
Okay, hold up, brother. They always blame me when people get kicked off. You got Joey sitting up here. Joey's behind 90%
I'm
of
a
it.
mod, but I don't got
When Joey
control,
get
Plat.
pissed
Come
off,
on,
when
Plat.
Joey get
Yes,
pissed off,
you do, Joey. Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't. I don't,
start
Jazz.
in and kicking niggas off. He been doing it And I've talked to him about that too. I've said, he'll
Right.
do
It was
that.
your other dude with the B word. What's his name? The Joey was asking, and I'm not sure if it was
I
Joey,
think
but
it
there
was
was
the
another
bell.
dude asking him to come up
No, Fred,
in
that
the
wasn't me.
show.
That was the bell.
He
That was
kicked
the
the
bell.
bell
The
off.
Bell. Okay, they was asking for the Bell to
Joey got
come up,
pissed.
and
Joey
the
got
Bell was
pissed off,
agreeing with me.
and Joey got pissed at that, and he kicked him off.
I
All
wasn't
right,
even up
then.
here. I wasn't even up here. What the hell?
Platt just trolling.
I wasn't even up here.
Whoever kicked him off, look, he was disrespecting Platt. That's what besides me. But Jasmine and that other homeboy was agreeing because we didn't at the time, we did not define that, we did not take accountability. Him talking crazy Tom Brady about himself was not game. We did not have those definitions.
I just
Yeah, this is
a man
sad.
with
Like I don't
game.
know
A man
how
with
many
game is
times
powerful.
I don't know how many times I gotta say Joey defined this hours ago, and you
It
still
ain't
won't
sad, bro,
see
because
it.
I get whatever woman I
And he
want.
still
I
won't
have a
see it.
beautiful life, homie. I have a
Yeah,
beautiful life, nigga.
literally,
And I get
you want to
whatever
know
women
something?
whatever women I go
Hey,
after, I get, homie.
Joey, if this
Damn,
dude told me
Fred
to
flexing.
You
stop,
sad.
listen, Joey,
What
legitimately,
up? What
if
up?
I told this guy the sky was blue, he would literally stick his head outside of the window and check.
Yeah, ask Mella about that. Ask Mella about that. She just told
It's
you
pretty
ain't had no
sad, B.
confidence in
It's
yourself.
pretty sad.
Weirdo, bro. I'm
Yeah,
out
but
of here.
Mel
Y'all
be
have a
kind of
good one,
mean.
man. A
Oh, you
woman
leaving,
just told
Fred?
you
Hold up,
for a whole
man.
discussion who the fuck
Fred,
you
you ain't
was.
gotta leave,
And you ain't had
Fred.
no
We
smoke
chilling,
for that.
bro.
Hold
You ain't
up,
had
bro.
no smoke for that.
Hold up,
Calm
Where
man.
was
down,
your
Fred,
Fred.
where was your
Fred,
smoke at for the girl who told you didn't have no
Fred, chill,
confidence?
Fred. We chilling,
Fred,
bro.
it's the holidays.
Well, no, I was gonna say, yeah, Merry Christmas, brother. We don't want you to,
Yeah, we just
I don't
talking,
want you to
Fred.
leave
Chill,
like
bro.
that, man. Well, you don't have to get
Yeah,
upset.
don't
But
But I
start
like
y'all
gassing.
keep moving. I'm in agreement with the things y'all saying. But you keep redefining it what it
shout out
was when
to you,
Jasmine
Freddie.
got
We
on here.
never
Jasmine,
redefined it.
what
We never
Jasmine,
redefined. At least
what
me
what
and
is
Joey
your
didn't.
ability of
Hold up,
game?
We
Freddie.
never
Freddie,
redefined it. Me and Joey
Freddie,
had the
Freddie.
same
Five,
opinion
5 nights at
3 hours
Freddie.
ago,
5 nights at
4 hours
Freddie.
ago, whatever
Hold
the
it
case
down,
may
bro.
be.
Hold up for a minute. 5 nights at Freddie. I appreciate you because I always get attacked. That man was disrespecting me. You saw this. That's what I'm saying. He got his ass kicked off. But I'm glad you noticed that, brother. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm not here to play with you. No, and because niggas get on me, they start getting in my chair. Anyway, you do him like that. They disagree with you. So, but go ahead, brother. Look, Merry Christmas to you, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But
Yeah.
this is good times here, man. We're celebrating, brother. Why are you so
We
angry?
No,
we
I'm
we
passionate
trying to
about it
learn,
because
Fred. We trying to learn
this
from
is
you
the
too,
understanding.
Fred.
This is the understanding of men, and this is why the world of America is so messed up. And then y'all got a girl to come on here and define, even if dude defined it, Joey defined it early in the being. We got a girl to come up here and define what game was. She didn't take an accountability that this dude was willing to delete himself and all of that. If you want to go and say that a dude willing to delete himself after the relationship didn't go well, I would agree with you that he's a weak man and he don't have
Yeah,
game. But I'm the first original dude who said neither one of them had game. Y'all
Drop
never
that's
gave a
probably why
good
she
reason of why Anthony Joshua, other than his status and other than him knocking the dude out and his and
Oh God, this guy is just lying now.
okay, now I'm lying. Okay,
He didn't give no
see,
good
back in the
reason.
day, if we was on the playground, you would
Uh-oh.
have to answer to that.
Joey,
Period.
you ever heard like, okay, so you know how like people say that they're like visual learners and shit like that, like I'm sorry, visual learners and stuff like that.
Hands
You ever
on.
heard that, Joey?
Yeah.
Joey, you still there? Okay, so you want to know how I know exactly what we were
You
talking
can't get
about?
a
Because
master's degree with being visual learner, homeboy. Watch who you talking to.
I will not. But
But
anyway,
hold on. We're not going to do that, Freddie. We don't
Chill
threaten each
out,
other.
Fred.
You
Fred,
don't
Yeah,
do
but
chill,
he's sitting
Fred.
up there. But I didn't threaten nobody. I just said if we was on the playground,
But
I
Freddie,
didn't threaten nobody.
I'm not
I mean, you will fight, Fred. That mean you want to fight.
I didn't talk down to no.
Freddie, 5 nights at Freddie. This is Christmas.
Oh,
It's
he's a
Christmas.
visual learner. That's disrespectful.
Okay,
Look,
it's
it's
Christmas,
not disrespectful if you
brother.
actually
Yeah, if you
heard
said
what I
that
was
to
about
my
to
face,
say.
it would be a different cause, and it would be a silent violence of violence,
Freddie,
Nick.
why you acting
We
like
ain't gotta go there, Fred. We chilling, bro.
Yeah, don't call me a visual learner either. Then
I didn't call you a visual learner. See, this is why you
I
got to
got a
learn the lesson.
master's degree, homie.
I don't care about your master's degree.
Yeah, but visual learners don't get a master's degree off of being visual.
Hey, y'all turned up on Christmas. Y'all turned
Jasmine,
up on Christmas.
Jasmine, hold up.
On
Yeah.
Christmas.
Jasmine, do you have a Cash App?
No.
Oh man, okay? Go ahead. That's a whole different story. There.
Anyway, so
Jasmine,
the
hold up.
reason I was bringing
Jasmine
up,
is a young lady in America in 2025 with
I got Zelle.
no Cash App.
I got
No.
Zelle.
Oh, okay, guys. I got you, man.
Hey,
I was
Platt,
gonna
can you
say,
put the Cash App? I want to donate. Can you put the Cash App
I was
so I
going
can
to
show
say,
my visual learning how much money
oh,
I got? Can you put the Cash
yeah,
App in there
yes,
so I can
sir.
donate, please?
Today you
my
can hit
opinion.
the super chat. You know the channel is money. You know you can hit
My
today if
God.
you go and look and where everybody can see what you give because the super chat is wide open. But
So
Jasmine, I was
like,
going to say, hold up for you, Jasmine, young lady.
Mhm.
It is
Uh-huh.
Christmas. There are people who like you, and maybe they
Mhm.
want to give you something. So I'm going to say, post your Cash App in the chat
Mhm.
box.
I don't
Now,
have one.
I don't know the Zelle. I don't know the Zelle.
so
Yeah, I
like,
got
I just
You
wanted to
ain't that.
clarify
Hold
something
up.
before
No,
he.
Jasmine. You not Jasmine. I don't know you, but Jasmine, you're not dating.
Yes, I am.
What black woman in America don't have a Cash App?
I am dating.
This man was a
Jasmine, I
black
don't know
woman.
about that.
Nobody uses Cash App anymore, Platinum. It's
Nobody uses
Cash
cash
App.
I
anymore.
do.
Cash App be
I
Cash
do.
App be stealing. Cash App be stealing. They have a lot of lawsuits out. That's
Oh,
why I use
okay.
Zelle.
Well, they do
Zelle
that.
is
You're right.
more. Zelle
They
is
are
more
doing that.
reliable.
Well, they are doing that. So yeah, I mean, if you say, yeah, it's a very shady application.
Yeah, it is.
And can I finish what I was saying, Flat,
Zelle
earlier?
Zelle is
Yeah.
more reliable and safe.
We go. Hold on. Let me put. He said post my Cash App. Let me see. Here we go. I think I got a new one. You're right, because they hit me up and I had to change mine. Here we go. Right here. Well, Jasmine say, Merry Christmas. She don't want nothing. Okay. Well, it be like that sometimes. Okay. I'm saying I want something. Here we go. Here go my Cash App. If you're generous, hit me up, man. Here we go. There you go. It's right there. And I appreciate you. And if you don't, Merry Christmas to you. Enjoy your Christmas. Now go ahead. Somebody, Garrett, she was going. Go ahead.
But thank you, Plat.
Okay, so the reason I asked like Joey about like visual learning, right? It wasn't like no insult or nothing because he just jumped way to the extreme. My thing was, so I like to watch like certain stuff on the internet or YouTube or sometimes TV where they were talking about what's an easy way to like study for your test. What's an easy way to study for this XYZ? Because I was like, it was during exams when I was in college like years ago. So one of the things they discuss is if you can visualize something like in your head, you can remember what the heck like you were talking about during XYZ. That's why a lot of times flashcards are very important because you can remember like what question you asked or what even if it was the color of the flashcard, you can remember stuff better. The way I know for sure that he was lying when he said that we never told the parameters of which women are XYZ or what type of woman that you will attract or what type of behavior they would exhibit after the fact that you have game. We already discussed it. You want to know how I know? Because right before my phone went dead, I was playing the game and I was able to like recite almost that entire conversation. First, we were talking about, hey, do you have a woman who might not be estranged about you because you're not technically dating her right now? And he was like, yeah. Okay, so how can you draw the conclusion that AJ or Tom Brady don't have game just for the simple fact that his ex-wife or his ex-baby mama doesn't want to be with him right now? We literally discussed that. So when he said stuff like, we never discussed this, I'm like, where the heck were you? We had like a full-blown discussion on it.
I said y'all never defined it, bro. And then second of all, you can't do two things
Okay,
at one time,
yeah,
bro.
okay.
You
At
over
this
there
point,
playing the game like a little. You over there playing the game like Platt say it's for little kids. You over there playing the game, and I'm all with the game, but you over there doing two things at once, bro. I'm
okay,
totally focused on the
okay,
conversation. Stay in your
okay.
lane, man,
I can do
for
both.
real. Because if we was
My lane,
all like I
my
said,
lane is
Oh,
the
don't do
correct
that.
you,
Don't do
which
that.
is
Hold up. It's
criticism.
Christmas. Don't do that.
My lane
Don't
is
do
the
it.
correct you. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas. Don't even say
you
nothing.
can't
This is why
correct me, homie.
I got to correct
You
you just
can't
to make sure
correct
you
me.
don't
You
do it
ain't
to
never
everybody else.
defined what game was.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Jasmine did.
You
hold
gonna
up.
keep
You
holding
said
on to that.
Jasmine.
You gonna
Hold
keep
up.
lying about it.
Jasmine did. We cool with what she said. We don't have
All
no
right.
problem
So
with
if we cool with what she said, then based on what she just said, the ability without stripping your status away from everything. If you using Tom Brady and Anthony Joshua's status, bro, they can go out and get women. Like I've been saying from the start. If you strip away that and you go off of Jasmine's definition of just being able to get a female off of your soul code, your vibe, your talking, who
it.
you are as a
Your
man,
swag
it's
or
a
whatever you
different
want to call it.
category.
You
Okay.
belligerent, man. You
Well, see, but
belligerent.
we can't really say that about Anthony because we know he got his baby mama. We know he got her. He is 6'6". The women are all screaming about him enough to post TikTok videos. And
Yeah.
some of the women who are doing it are very attractive women, and they wide open for him. So before we say he got no game, before we just say that, and hold up now,
But I I will say this, Platinum, because nobody was making no noise about this young man until recently, and women starting to realize, oh,
well,
he can
not
knock a
you.
nigga
No,
out.
no, you don't like him, Jasmine. And dudes is saying if that man touched your hand, you lose your marbles. That's what they saying. I
I,
don't know what that means.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So you
And
like
I
fat
could be
rap? You
wrong,
like
but I
fat
just
rap? Jasmine, you like
I
fat
feel
rap?
like no, I just feel like you know y'all American men, y'all love foreign women. Let a Latin woman come around, y'all lose y'all mind, whatever the poppy vaquito, all that shit. It's the same thing. I feel like for me, I don't like foreign men. I don't care for the accent. I don't care for all that. So it's kind of like it's like the reverse, you
I
know?
got
So I prefer American
you.
men and
You're
I
right.
don't think
You're
he
right.
would do it for me.
Some niggas be goofy giggly over them foreign
You
chicks.
know?
They are.
They are
Mhm.
like the way American men act about foreign women, but it's not the same for I don't think it's the same for American women. I don't think
How
It's
come?
we
So do
definitely
don't
the
you
same.
think? Do
we
you
value
think?
that.
It's
Do you
definitely the
think
same. But
Jeezy got a pass? Do you think young? Do you think that black community gave young Jeezy a pass because he straight up when he got him a Thailand woman? I mean a Vietnamese woman.
He was yeah, that took me
the
aback.
black community got to give you a pass to date out of your race.
Or I'm asking Jasmine. Do you think he got a pass, Jasmine?
Yeah, it really took me aback because I'm like looking at this woman. This woman had no hips, no bottom,
Mm, mm.
no. She and the woman's way over 40, and he married her. So it was
And,
like that was
and,
a
and she
slap in black
cheated,
women's
and
face.
she cheated on him.
Like
And
he
she
could have had a
cheated.
young, he chose this. Like dang, nah,
And,
just because she's
and,
non-black, she don't have to have
Jasmine,
no ass. She don't have
Jasmine,
to have. She don't have to have no youth, no nothing. It's just
and
the fact that you're
Y'all
not black.
you look at his music, his songs, they all ghetto this and I love the hood and all
Yeah,
of that. I'm a hood nigga, and that's what
exactly.
I'm about. And let's keep it in the streets and all
Hmm.
of that. Nigga ran off and got him a fucking Vietnamese woman. We
With
gotta
no
stop
ass.
the black community, bro. We gotta stop getting played, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas believe that? Nigga, all
And
I'm
not
ghetto, I'm Mr. Ghetto, color me hood and all that shit.
yeah,
Bury me a G. You know what I'm saying? That nigga
it's a
run around
facade.
weak ass nigga.
Okay, so
And she
Plat,
old as hell.
you never dated an Asian woman.
I don't make songs talking about bury me a G, nigga.
That's funny.
I was like, that's crazy. He like for her to be as old as she is, and he said, you know what, I want to wife this. That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
don't see. I
That's
that's a
don't see
crazy
black
nothing
work.
wrong
woman up
with
here. That's a
it.
black woman up here saying she felt betrayed when Jeezy married um the Vietnamese chick. And y'all, we can
Because
ignore
y'all
that.
got all these requirements for us. We got to be young. We got to have a big old ass. It's just all this requirements for us.
Yo,
Then they can
Jasmine,
come
I got a
around.
question.
They can come around. They can come around flat backing. They can come around old as hell, and they get wiped up. That's
Let
a
me ask you
slap
a
in the
question.
face.
Let me ask you a question, Jasmine. So, if you were
Yeah.
dating somebody who was like, let's just say he's Haitian, right? Um, and I said I don't approve of this. This is a slap in the face of black men. What would you? How would you feel about that?
If I'm dating a Haitian man that's 5'3" and he broke,
No,
then
no,
you
no.
would
I
be
didn't say
like,
all
wait,
that.
wait a
The
minute,
Haitian
Jasmine,
man.
why he get a chance and I don't? Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that ain't right.
Okay. How would you feel if I said I don't approve of that? That's a slap in the face.
I'd be like, yeah, it is. I'm doing y'all wrong because I'm valuing this Haitian man more than my own.
Okay, so you're leaving that Haitian man, right?
I'm leaving him.
Yeah, you leaving him, right?
That's what Jeezy did, but he didn't do it for us. He
No, I'm
realized
asking
that.
Hey,
what does
hey, hey,
Jasmine do? What does
hey,
Jasmine do?
hey, Platt, you up here talking sideways about my man Jeezy, bro. What's
No. I
your
gotta get the answer to the question. I gotta
What's
get the
your
answer to the
problem,
question.
Platt? You up?
Yo, Jasmine, hold on. I gotta get answer the question. Okay, so Jasmine, you leaving that Haitian man you dating, right?
Um, hopefully not. But if we
Hopefully
compare the
not.
situation, if I choose him, this is who I chose. But I'm saying Jeezy did leave, so it just goes to show. All he was excited. He had this Asian woman, and then look, it didn't even work out.
Yeah, but
So it's
Nah,
like,
the fact
he
of the
ain't
matter
put her
is,
in no
the fact of
pedestal.
yes,
the
he
fact
did.
of the
Yes,
matter
he
is,
did.
What he
no,
do,
the
Jazz?
fact of the
He
matter
did
is,
everything. He did everything right. He said, "Let me marry her, and then I'll breed her up."
Yeah, he
But the
had a
black people,
family.
we got breeded up and didn't get no marriage. So it's like, no,
Nah,
y'all
nah, nah, nah,
pedestalize
nah,
them.
nah, 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 nah.
Mm.
You don't know if that was a situation. Like, come on, yo, y'all gonna
why
stop,
did you
Platt?
just
You see what you
guessing?
did,
Like,
Platt? What you
yeah,
up here talking crazy about?
that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't know. They be acting like they right there in the room with the celebrities having a conversation. Like, what the
No,
like?
but no, but hold on, but hold on. I think it's legitimate. I think what Jasmine's saying is legitimate.
Oh,
If you
Thank
make
you.
your millions and millions of dollars off of us, the community, and Jeezy, all his stuff is drug dealing and street, and my president is black, and
Oh,
bury me a G, and all of that's all his stuff, and then he went and married an Asian woman, or what's her Jeannie Ma, and then the bitch cheated on the nigga.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
so wait, so
it's
flat.
I
legitimate as
don't
the
know
fact.
about
You
that.
gotta
So
say something.
flat. By
You
your
gotta say something. You gotta
wait.
say something. You gotta say something, man. I don't know what y'all tripping, bro.
Flat,
You
let me
got
pick
Platt,
your
you
brain.
talking
Let me pick your
crazy,
brain.
yo.
No, Flat, let me pick your brain. Let me pick your brain. Okay, so you think that if somebody benefits off the black community, then they should
eat
probably date
off.
black.
Eat
Yeah,
off.
like yeah, he benefited.
Yeah. To a certain degree, yeah.
Okay, so why doesn't a lot of these Asian companies that sell like hair extensions date black men?
Well, they just using black people for money. That's a bad thing.
I mean, well, isn't it
Bah, 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 bah,
relative?
bah, bah,
But
bah, bah,
still,
bah, bah. Come on, man. That was a
what do you mean?
horrific.
But it's the
That was
same
a
thing. They're
horrific
using.
example.
How is that a horrific? It's the exact same thing.
Well, the black community, they have never liked all them. Come on, motherfuckers in there selling hair to black people,
They
Korean.
still buy it. You care less if they like it. They
I'm
still buy
done.
it.
This nigga right here.
But come,
Joy, am I wrong? Am I wrong, Joey?
my thing is, like I don't understand, Platt, why you punching on Jeezy for the simple fact that he married Jenny Ma, like that.
I'm saying
Because
Jasmine is a young single lady. She looking for a good man. We talk about it all the time. We
but yeah,
find
but
out.
I'm not attracted to Jeezy. I wouldn't even.
We know what
I'm
you
not
like.
attracted
Fat,
to
you
him
like
either.
fat
I don't
rappers.
she
believe
want
you.
Big
I
X the
don't believe
plug.
you,
Yeah, she
Jasmine.
like fat rappers.
Like
I don't believe you.
Which
What
Big
you like,
X the
she like?
Rodgers?
Hold up, Jasmine like a fat rapper with a jail record. There you go.
I'm really
Big,
attracted to
big
Denzel
X,
Washington.
big X.
Big X the plug. That's a huge man. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
he got the whole goddamn like state of Texas on his stomach.
Yep,
And,
very.
and I don't know. I don't know, Jazz. So you mean to say if Big X the plug is in the club and Anthony Joshua, and they both approach you, you going for more so Big X than Ant?
I just feel like the fact that Jeezy wiped Jeannie up make me think he ain't got no
You are
game.
answering questions like a politician. Can you answer the question directly?
He ain't got no game at all.
Okay,
Well,
Look
yeah,
who
I
he
don't.
wiped up.
Hold up.
she acting like
I don't
Fred.
think.
She
I
acting
don't
like
think.
Fred.
I don't think Jeezy has any game. No, he
I
got
don't
money. He got
either.
fame. But when it comes to women, he was standing next to Cheyenne Bryant. I don't think he had no game.
Me
What?
either.
You don't
I
think
don't think
Jeezy
he
got
in.
no game?
I don't think he in demand like that with women.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
snowman?
I
Sure.
can't, bro. No, Joey, niggas like
I'm gonna
him.
tear that coochie
No,
up.
I'm not talking about. You know what I'm saying?
It's that milk dud head ass. No.
Niggas like him. He's a thug like them. But as far as women, It's almost like he is the Anthony Johnson of the hip hop game. He ain't really got bitches like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
This woman, he
I
couldn't
don't
even.
believe it. I don't believe it either.
I tell Jeezy to his face, nigga, yo, Vietnamese bitch cheated on you, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
He ain't want her.
Yeah, right, Flat.
He moved
Yeah,
on,
right.
Black. He moved
Yeah,
on.
right.
She wanted to keep the marriage going. He said, I'm chilling, like I'm done.
After she fucked another dude.
How we know that? They lied about that, Platt. Anthony Lopez, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, how do you know this?
Come on,
He wanted his divorce, and don't he have full custody now?
He wanted the
I heard
divorce.
that was true.
Hold on. He wanted the divorce because she kept letting all her family members all in a house, and he's setting rules and boundaries, and she wasn't listening, letting the mom and everybody be on the crib. He like, nah.
Well, he shouldn't have married a Vietnamese woman because that's how they live.
Okay, but Platt, if he already set
American,
boundaries and he already taking, like, come on now,
Gianni is American, right?
She westernized. Never mind.
Yeah, like she might have came here at a young age, but she's still American.
But hold up, let me say this.
If you want to use the whole, well, they wasn't born here. Okay, what the heck are a lot of Haitians? So,
well,
let me confess something. Okay, if it's okay, let me confess something. I'd smash Jeannie Ma. I'm cool with that. Okay, so I just want you to know that. I don't think some. Nah, I mean Jeannie Ma, she cool. She built like a Vietnamese woman, long leg Asian motherfucker. Yeah. Now,
Kamala Lee Simmons.
She get, and she was married to a white dude for 10 years.
Yep.
She was giving that thing. She just like the divester. She was giving that thing to that white man, and heaping handfuls. Now, if you were to say a Jeannie Ma when she was young, like in her 20s, yeah, I popped that thing. But this old woman, old long-legged motherfucker, I don't want that.
Oh man,
y'all don't cook. Asian women do.
They
to drop you some wings, man. Y'all got to stop hating.
You ever had Asian wings, Platt? Them wings is different.
You like them?
Yeah,
Asian them Asian wings?
Yeah, they be eating. They're not always the best. Like sometimes they be a little bit too feathery and stuff like that. But
I had that
bonbon. Out here, man, them Asian people can fry the schnit out some.
It don't be too feathery for y'all.
Hell no, they clean them feathers off them. If they know the right amount of grease, everything.
They are real greasy though. At least the ones over here, though, they be real greasy. But
even never mind. I don't want to go at the sisterhood.
Go ahead.
No, Jazz. No,
go ahead.
What you was gonna say?
Y'all
say that shit with your chest.
I'm sorry, y'all giving dudes heart attacks and heartburns. Like too much seasoning. I just left I just picked up my food from my girl aunt crib, and I'm like, I'm not eating this stuff, man. It's too salty.
I'm gonna be honest, Joey. That's kind of that's black man fault too. That's what we be requesting, and that ain't even really a black woman thing. That's what we be requesting.
Only so much seasoning you can put on stuff, guys. It's like it's too much.
Sometimes they go too far.
Honestly, it's not the seasoning, because seasoning honestly is powdered down. It's just a vegetable in powdered form. It's actually with the preparation. The preparation in the oils, because you can't use feed oils and you can't deep fry the stuff.
I know when it's too much seasoning. And it's too much goddamn seasoning that y'all black women be putting.
Oh my
God. No, it's a difference between seasoning and it's a difference between salt, because you can have seasonings with no salt.
You can,
so that's what I'm trying to say. It's the preparation.
No, but y'all seasoning y'all put too much paprika. Y'all put too much damn seasoning.
No, paprika is not salt. Paprika is a pepper. It's good for you.
Okay, no, I'm saying all seasonings. Y'all overdo it with the seasonings. Even with garlic, all that. Like
black people, that's one of the dangers of the black. That's one of the dangers, Jasmine, of the black community.
Yeah, because the preparation is wrong.
Well, yeah, look, right? Are we right? No, we're not from a health perspective. We are not right, but we tend. It could be your grandma, it could be your cousin. We tend to overdo the seasoning, like Joey saying. The chicken could be too so salty. You said, man, why you put so much salt in the
Yes,
chicken?
salt is the problem, not the seasoning. Paprika has no salt. Garlic has no salt. You can't get sick. You can't get sick or high blood pressure off of garlic.
You can't.
That is not. It's the salt. Get things that don't have salt in it, like even with hot sauce. That's vinegar
Well,
and
what about
peppers.
the sugar? What about sugar?
And salt. And salt.
You just have to. The thing is,
What,
watch the
what
salt.
about
Don't
you agree?
overdo it
You
with
agree,
salt.
sugar? Look,
But you
let
don't
me
even
tell you
need that
something.
much. If you're seasoning properly, you don't even need that much salt. That's what people don't understand. When I
Jazz,
make my salmon, I don't even use salt. I just use lemon pepper seasoning and
I
well,
then
agree. I
what's
agree.
paprika.
You
common is
gotta.
fish. Fish is salty anyhow, but it's naturally salty. But it's naturally got sodium in them because of the water and stuff. But I Jasmine, I was at work. A friend of mine, don't know him. We went to breakfast because we was getting ready to go to work. And when
Mhm.
he ordered like some bacon, eggs, uh, toast, bacon, eggs, toast, and a hash brown. And they bought it out. And he said he took the syrup and he poured it over everything on his plate so that it was swimming. It was under all of that was underneath the syrup.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And I looked at him. I said,
Like
man,
pancake syrup?
nah, it was just it was bacon, eggs. It was bacon, eggs, toast, hash brown. And he took that and he took the syrup on the table. He poured like maple syrup so much that it was underneath the plate. And he started eating it. And I said, man, I said, that's what you eat. He said, yeah, man, I've always done that.
That's like soup. Like,
Exactly.
why would you want to eat like that? But no, Jazz, I understand what you said, Jazz, but even it's preparation, like you said, with the you but y'all overdo it. It ain't even just the salt, it's other ingredients that y'all put. Like if you like you just said, you put the lemon pepper on your salmon. It, it's like crust. Like, why you gotta put that much on there? I ain't saying you, but the average black woman put too much of everything when it comes to cooking. My girl just
But
cooked the right
but
amount
Joey,
of everything.
but Joey, be honest. That is a lot of the times what we black men request though. They ain't just learn this on their own.
But that's because black men so hyped that they getting a home cooked meal. And I'll be trying to tell guys like, cuz she trying to low key kind of kill you, bro. All that sodium,
No, it's
like
just
Oh my
ignorant.
god.
no, it's
It's
not.
ignorant.
No, it's not ignorant, Jazz. It's not.
It is. I had.
All
mm,
right. How's it ignorant?
It is ignorance because if they're seasoning the food like that and not taking into account the effect that it's gonna have in your body long term, that is ignorant.
No, but
Just
black
Yeah.
It
men
get
is.
get.
Melo, get Melo to cook for you, Joey.
You said what happened?
No, I'm just joking. I was saying just get Melo to cook for you.
I don't know. I don't know about Mella, man. She might go heavy on. Mella sound like she heavy handed with the seasoning. Like personal,
She
she sound like
did.
she
She
make it
Yeah.
just right. Personal
Yeah.
sound just
You
right
got
with it.
almost well, Melly, you gotta go in there and cook your own stuff because you be like, nah.
Like, damn, Mella, that's enough season salt. Mella,
Too much grease.
she just a spraying.
You
she
say
she put
Hey,
she put garlic salt on her chicken.
because you guys do you know you can do this right when you cook your food in a pan. You know you don't have to make it submerged, right? You know you can put it like just a little bit
Exactly,
so
Platt.
that the food hits the metal and then you flip it. It actually tastes better. It ain't
Yup.
as greasy, but when you have so much grease that it's under the grease, it has a completely different taste.
You want to know why you doing? You want to know why they do that? Because they're buying a cheap ass oil. If you buy extra virgin olive oil, you can't afford to fill that pan up. If
But
you buy
what about your pan?
avocado, if you buy avocado oil, you can't afford to
But what
fill
about
that
your
pan up. So
pan?
you know to take a little
Use
tablespoon and that's
avocado
it.
oil.
Hold on, but what about your
They
avocado.
pan
buying
though?
that cheap ass Crisco, and you can
But
afford to
what
fill the
about
pan
your
up and do
pan
that.
though? What about your pan though, Jasmine?
Huh?
If you can't cook with no damn olive oil.
Avocado, you can.
Yes you can. Olive
Avocado,
oil
No,
you
you
got a
and
can't.
500,
avocado,
It's
and
gonna
those are
mess
some
your
good.
pans
Those are
up.
some
It'll
good
pull
oils.
all that
500
non-stick, all that stuff.
avocado oil. Is a 500 smoke point. So you're wrong.
Avocado oil is really good, actually. It's very good.
Very.
It's expensive
I'm
than a
not
motherfucker. No,
wrong,
sorry, but yeah.
Jasmine.
It's like $10, $12 a
olive.
bottle.
I said olive oil. You said avocado. I never mentioned avocado. I said, and I've never cooked with avocado. I said olive oil. You said get you some olive oil, and then
Extra
you make
virgin.
extra. Jasmine, it has a
EVOO.
low
Just said
smoke
that.
point.
EVOO.
Olive oil has a very low smoke point, and if you that's up to you. If you decide to use that to cook in, it's gonna ruin your pans.
I
That's
put
not
mine
true.
in the I put
That's
mine in
not
the
true.
oven
That's
and
not
do
true,
just
Plat.
fine.
Plat, that's not true, bro. That's not true, man. I don't know how you cooking. That ain't true. And I
Mine
know
How
don't
would
I'm
work
you
work
know?
fine.
How would you know?
I'm Chef Boy RG, so I already know.
No, you not
Hey,
Yeah.
start P.
I'm Chef Boy RG.
Start
Yeah,
P. Use a
Put
you
it in
cook
the oven.
you cook hot dogs and biscuits.
man, get the
You don't
what?
cook no food,
What
man.
was the
Man,
last
what are
meal you
you?
cooked, Star?
What?
What was the last meal you cooked, Star?
What?
The last meal you cooked.
What's
Man,
wrong with hot dogs and
y'all
In,
biscuits?
need to
in the
go. Y'all
chat,
need to
hey,
go.
start P in the chat. They
I
said the
got
last
some.
thing you
Man, I
cooked
got
was the last thing you got
man.
on your food stamp card.
Nah, bro. Look here. I got this flat. I got this flat iron, like this iron or what they call it.
Yeah, it's a
A
flat iron
kettle.
pan.
No, kettle. This is this motherfucking kettle cooker. I be putting veggies on there, onions on there, mushrooms. I got throw my chicken or if I want some steak. I be chefing it up on that thing, man. I got videos about it, man. Throw me some green beans. Oh man, y'all tripping, man. Get my oils and get all my oils and throw my spices and my seasonings on it, man. Y'all don't even y'all know. Go look at my channel. You can see I already
That was
got
the
I got.
last thing you cooked, Star? That was the last thing you cooked?
It's not the last thing, but that's probably that's probably one of the
You can't cook
better
with
meals that I
olive
prepared.
oil.
You know what I'm saying?
You
But the
can't
olive
cook
oil,
with olive oil, start P.
don't sleep on no olive oil, man. You
Yes, you
tripping,
I'm
man.
can.
sleeping on it. It's gonna ruin my pan. I'm about to go get another pan.
No, you're
I
not,
cook
bro.
all the time. That's how I cook my vegetables.
Okay, all right. You know I got them Dollar General pans too, though. You know I got them little.
You gotta invest some money and get you a skillet, Plat.
You say
I
Gotta
got
get
the
you
the
a
brown.
Dollar
skillet.
General. You got that little thin film. If you
Yeah, that's what
cook
you get. Yeah.
the
You
whole,
get a couple
you
of
wind
those,
up eating you eat some of the pan when you eat. Yeah, that's so.
of course, that's the point. Yeah. You gotta get
Hey,
a little
hey,
bit of that flavor on.
Platt, look, man. I'm
Platt
gonna
over
just
there
say this.
eating some of the
It,
foil that come up
it,
off the pan. And like, bro,
look, Platt. I just left from my girl aunt crib. Got me a plate, right? Uh, 5 cheese macaroni. The
God
grease
damn.
was coming out the foil into the
Yeah,
bag and damn near on my seat. I'm like, what's this? And
yeah.
then I popped the top open. She got the gravy and the. I'm like, I just can't eat like this.
Yeah,
Like
you're right.
I can't. And I'm
All right.
telling my girl,
And,
she like, I
and
told
you're
her
right. I'm
plain
glad
different.
it cooled down so you can see how unhealthy it was.
I
That's
can't
stuff
See,
eat
you
this,
eat.
man.
Joe,
That's stuff you
I'm
eat
weird too,
every other
Joe. So
month.
look, so I'm weird too, Joey. So my people, they big on the comfort food. They make the mac and cheese, the greens, the rice, the string beans, the candy yams, the mac and cheese. I'm good with that. But me personally, it's never something I preferred, so to speak. I'm good if you just get me like a taco bowl. Give me like the rice, the beans, the cabbage, the
Yeah, that's what I
chicken.
like. The
That's what I
avocado.
like, right? So 9 times out of 10, they make it, I'm gonna eat it, but it's like I'm not gonna be like sweating for it like everybody else is, because the thing about it, like when I eat stuff like that, don't get me wrong, it's good as heck. But oh my God, do it
Mhm.
mess up my stomach? Like it'll send you to the bathroom and you won't leave for 2 hours.
man, I don't know what you talk about, man. I got to have the greens, the yammies,
I understand
the
that.
Sorry,
I
you
get
sound
that.
like you
yammies,
eat. You sound like you eat the
the
5 cheese
Listen, I
macaroni
get
then.
it. I understand
the
why
mac
people
and
like
the
it.
cheese and the mac and the cheesy,
Star
man.
P,
You trip.
he probably got a good metabolism.
You
No,
listen, like I understand why y'all
I'm an
like it. It's
athletic
just
dude.
that
This what's crazy. I'm an athlete. I'm an older dude, but I can still go hoop right now. So I don't have
Yeah.
problems like that. But I know how to clean my system though too though.
Sorry, you gonna pull your ACL? Sit down.
Joe, let me ask you a
Man,
question. Okay, how do you feel about eating fried chicken? I know
I
it's a
I,
don't
weird
eat
question.
I don't eat fried chicken like that. Nope.
I
I like
I'm
it.
more of debate.
I like it. But I won't.
Yeah, but Star P, he was asking Joey Star
Yeah,
P.
he's asking
Oh
me
my
stuff.
bad. Oh my bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
everybody
like
can join in.
once in a blue moon I might go, but even that I like it more so air fried. You know what I'm saying?
Me,
The deep
so
fried,
my
I'm staying
Do you
away
put
from
do
it.
you put
yeah.
a batter on your chicken or you just cook it raw, air
No, I
fry?
put the batter on there.
Oh, you do. You put flour,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
pepper,
don't put the
and
batter
you
on it.
air,
Just
and
on
hold
in
up,
the
and
air
you
fryer.
air fry that. You air fry that.
yeah. It's a
Yeah,
way
yeah.
you.
I
I
don't.
seen somebody do it on YouTube how to do it with the batter, and it did come out good. But you can
Yeah,
also do it without it, and it still tastes good if you season it just right.
yeah.
Okay.
When I'm doing air fried chicken, it's not battered. It's just seasoned. You know.
Yeah.
But I will say one thing though. For me, the reason I asked that question is for me. So I worked with chicken. I worked at KFC. My thing is, I will never, ever understand black people's obsession with just eating fried chicken all the time. Like it just don't feel right. Like for me, if I want some fried,
If you
listen,
no, hold up. You talking about 2025?
twenty
That's a
twenty five.
Yeah,
stereotype.
yeah, if you talking about now, I can agree because of the price. But one thing about that, what you're saying, that was it was inexpensive to eat chicken.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do
No,
is
no.
batter it up.
It's
Flour,
context is important here.
hold
Context
up,
is
just
important.
think
So
about what you
I'm
just
not.
said. A flour costs, if we say 1980, flour costs you what, 75 cents for 2-3 pounds of flour.
Probably
You got
less than that.
salt, you got pepper, you probably already got that, and then you got chicken. When you look at your meats, chicken is very affordable. So you say, why do black people? Well, man, we black people, we not really doing it like that. So, and it's food. And we
Yeah.
so yeah, I see what and they good. And your grandma, your auntie, hell man, they can cook. They
So
should
you,
taste
here,
well
you
better.
have to
Listen,
understand that. You have to understand the
KFC,
context of what I'm saying.
that
No, you have
tastes
to understand the context of what I'm saying. I'm not sitting here trying to hotep and be like, oh, black people shouldn't eat chicken. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, no, like I'm saying strictly me, just me, Garris. I've never understood the hype with eating chicken like this consistently every day. Wings are one thing, right? I can understand like that the hype behind wings. But like just eating like let me get a 2-piece dark meat meal, 3-piece. Like I could never do it because it was too greasy. It's never all that tasty to me. And frankly, 9 times out of 10, it just I don't think like there's so many better ways you can cook chicken other than just frying it alone. Like
And
if
then
that
and
makes sense.
and then let me say this too, man. Like, look, hey, look here.
I'm gonna take a picture of some
I
chicken.
done
He
lost the
threw
I done lost the
another
I done lost.
interception. Are you kidding me?
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, y'all. Because you gotta understand when you start the way you eat, you get the mud flaps, man. And a lot of my people, I done lost family members, man, because they eating the thing and they got the flappy arms. You know what I'm saying? So
mhm.
I'm just saying. So
Some
hey,
niggas like that
the,
though, Star P.
hey, look, man.
That little soft cushion on the back of their arm.
Yeah, a lot of niggas like them big arms. They
The
like
mud flaps,
Joey,
man.
you like it. A lot of niggas like big arms on a woman.
When I was in high school, I did like this one little cute chick. She had little mud flaps back. She was all fluffy.
They like them big.
I've had a few myself, but I'm just
Oh, I
saying,
know you
So
did,
why
hey,
you
Star.
sitting
I
up there
know.
talking about you don't like it?
I'm just saying I lost family members because of certain, thickness of
Yeah,
how they eat. You know what I
Jasmine got
mean? I'm just saying.
them big linebacker arms.
Hold on, Jazz. You got them little flood arms, little fluffy little thick arms.
She built like that.
It's
The
okay.
water, the water float devices. You know what I'm saying?
Flotational device. That's
Y'all
crazy.
need to play with. I know a dude right now. His preference is not breast or ass; it's arms.
Yikes.
He likes arms. If a chick, we go to the mall and a chick walking through there and she's sort of thick, but she got them big. You know what you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Them big old church arms.
Yeah.
Yeah, he going, bro. He gonna holler. He hollering. He want to play with her arms. That's what he told me. He said, "Man, I just play with her arms."
Jesus. Man. Those the ones that can cook, to be honest. The ones with them arms, they be throwing down.
She might drop some wigs while you over there.
I'm cool. I don't know. You wake up in the morning, I don't want to see them arms. I'm cool. To teach his own.
Yeah, that ain't your thing, Joy.
Nah.
You don't like all that extra.
My lady arms nice and slim and thin. And
No, I'm saying, yeah. I got you, Joy.
I
But
just,
Joy, let me tell you something. Don't get used to that.
why not, Platt?
No,
What?
you got a fit woman right now, Joy.
Her mom fit too, Platt.
Joy, you're a black man. When this thing is over, you and her, you're gonna have to deal with the fat bitches.
No, but Platt, no. See,
Joy,
that's where we gotta stop it, Platt.
don't get used to what you're
We
doing now.
I understand
Enjoy it now, but
woman.
Joy, when you get when all
I
that's over, with,
understand
you're
Platt.
older black man. Joy, you're older black man now. You'll be an older black man, and what's on the dating market? You got to deal with the big arms, man.
Hey,
The heavy
Platt.
chicks, the
I
chicks
don't.
with
I
the
really don't.
extra and stuff
Why
that put.
why you always saying that? What's on the dating market? Most women are not even heavy. When I go outside, I don't even see plus size
Mm.
women like that. I think y'all exaggerate, and I think that y'all feel less than, so y'all feel like y'all have to go to plus size women. But I barely,
Mm.
or women, not even nothing wrong with plus size, women, but the way you talk about them is like they're less than. But
It's
it's
a
like
lot of
I don't
big
even see that many.
jazz.
I
It's a
don't
lot of
even
big
see
women.
that
You
many out
breaking
in
up,
It's a
public.
lot of
Jazz.
big girls out here. It's a
You
lot of big
Borging,
girls.
Jazz.
I don't even
You
see that
Borging.
many
But
out
no,
in
Platt.
public.
My
Like when
thing
I
is,
go out,
I
people looking good.
Jazz, you Borging. Leave and come back, Jazz. You Borging.
Jazz,
All
you
right.
No,
cool?
Platt. My thing is,
Jasmine, you cool over here on this channel. If you thick, you thick. We ain't, we're not mad at you.
I'm gonna give my lady grace if she get older and she, put on a couple pounds and all that. Platt. I gotta give
Mm-hmm.
women grace. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But them arms, no, I'm not playing that. We gonna
You
hit
don't
that
like
gym.
you don't like when they arms
She gonna
all
be in
big
the
like that.
gym. I don't want no chick with them big old flappy arms.
The
No,
big old linebacker arms.
I don't.
She gonna choke your ass out, Joey. I mean, excuse my.
Retribution arms. I don't. The lifestyle that I live,
Uh,
it doesn't. It's not conducive of my girl having them type of arms. But I'm sorry, and I don't want to be superficial, but no, my girl will not be
he told me he
getting that
grew up
big.
in. He told me the guy because I was tripping on it because I said I never looked at it like that. He said, "Hey man, I grew up in the church." He said all the older women when I would sit in the pews had them big old arms like that hanging off them,
Yeah,
and he developed an attraction to women like that. So, and he's like, y'all niggas be talking about breast and ass. Y'all niggas missing the real thing that the woman that's attractive on a woman, them arms.
I understand, but that's in
Okay.
the church. But there are bigger women in my religion through Islam, but not as much as the other one because
Can
gluttony,
you feel him?
gluttony,
You feel him though? You feel what he talking about?
gluttony is a problem. And
Okay, but I'm saying you feel him like arms. Could you be an arms nigga?
no, I need more than just arms. How you just going for a woman just for her arms? Like that's kind of, huh? Her face, her body. The main part is her arms. What the hell? She got to be
But Joy,
have big
you going
arms.
for her because of her ass?
The whole physique. Arm. I need her with. I like the collarbone. My chick. You know what I mean? She. Ass, thighs, yams. Thank you. Cute face. Long hair. It's just the whole thing about my lady. I like just the arms. I don't know, but that's the same thing with them feet dudes. Like I don't know what's up with them niggas with them feet. All they talk about is feet all day.
Man,
Like
I ain't gonna talk about it all day, but I like me some pretty feet, man. Don't
no,
get it
I do
twisted.
too, Star. But you got certain
Hey,
guys. That's all they infatuated with is the chick's feet. I'm
that
like,
ain't the only thing
A
though.
foot,
bruh,
a foot nigga.
Jesus, that's all you care
I
about.
look at the whole spectrum from head to toe.
Same
Like,
here.
you know what I'm saying? And I'm critical. I'm critical. I'm man, look here.
And I understand. I had some slim chicks that had the little tiger marks on their butt. The little stretch marks. She
Uh-huh.
lost some weight.
I actually like that stretch
Uh
marky
oh. Uh oh.
on the
I
slim
do too, Star.
I like hey
The
I
little
like them
Slim
tiger
John with
stripes. I like the tiger stripes on the cakes, man. Hey man. Look here.
the. Dad, that used to be my thing, boy. Them little slim joints with the little tiger, little stretch marks on the side. I'm like, oh, you lost some weight, huh, man? How you know? Them stretch marks, them things. Your little tiger marks going through on the side of your butt. I see. But nah, like, men like what they like. I ain't knocking it. You know, shout out to you, Jazz. You know what I'm saying? You a heavier woman, but I know the guys like you. Yeah, everybody
But
like what they like.
Hey Joey, but you know what that just shows though? It just shows that it's natural. You know what I'm saying?
Jasmine finna cam up, man.
Say
And that's
who?
and that's my favorite type of thing. It's a natural. It's a
She
natural
blocked it,
woman.
but Jasmine looked like she's finna cam up.
Jazz
I think
showed
I've
herself
seen
before.
Jasmine before.
Oh, she showed not over here.
Yeah, she did. I mean, in her pictures,
Oh,
she showed her pictures.
I think Jasmine cammed up before.
not over here.
Really?
She's running around YouTube, right, on different channels. I look, Eric, I haven't done this in years, right? 'Cause I want you to think I do it like that, but back in the day when I first started, I used to go to these different channels, and I would see people who would come to my channel, and they would never cam up, but they'd be right on them other channels. They'd be on the panel, cammed up.
I just seen remember Miss 48 Platt? She be over there with them guys over there. I'm like, look at Miss 48. She over there in the doing what she used to do over here, gaslighting, talking that sisterhood stuff.
She was, but now hold up, she cammed up.
Oh yeah, she cammed up. She camming
And
up over there.
we wish her the best of luck. She left out of here with
she doing her thing.
Miss 48 left with the brother. You know, the brother sound like a Baptist preacher. You know what I'm talking about? What's that brother? Oh, the brother got all them kids. The brother got all them kids.
But who is this woman in the photo?
Oh, her? Now she trying to see what's up.
Yeah, right. I almost asked for an Instagram, but that's how you get trapped. So I said, nah, never mind.
You got to holler at her though. You talking about what you trying to do with her?
She like she tell a bunch of lies.
You know what? And hold up, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Misha, Merry Christmas to you. Misha, you cool?
Oh, hey, Misha.
But Misha, if you got to hit the link, Misha, it's been years.
Yeah, I definitely. I think Misha.
No. You know what the funny thing is? When I first started my YouTube channel, Misha stayed up here.
Yeah, I think she was the one I saw.
Misha, I like you, but you know what you did, and now all of a sudden she don't have the time to just say hello, and she
probably got a man.
I seen her on another YouTuber's platform years ago, and I said, Misha, you come over here, you say hello. You over there drinking. Misha was over there twerking. I said, what the?
Misha?
Yeah. She was over there rapping. She was rapping. She was sexy red over there. Rap. I said, man, that's Misha Mock.
I'm not familiar with the Misha you talking about. I'm familiar with a different Misha, but okay.
I remember my Isha.
She had her sexy. She was over there talking about. She was Nicki Minaj over there on the other channels. I said, man, when you go to the other channels, you Nicki Minaj.
She said, don't believe you, Platt. Don't believe.
Misha probably got a man.
Shout out to Mish, man.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Mish. Merry Christmas to you and yours. I don't hold up, and I say this respectfully. I don't know if you guys probably have. Mish got 5 kids, man. All of her kids are bigger than her. She's little. Mish is tiny. Her kids, as they grow, they're like a foot, at least a foot bigger than her. So she cool. She cool.
Nah, I mean, she not blocked.
I know this one broad, bruh. She got like 7, bruh. But the cakes is so ridiculous, and I understand why.
You going, Star.
And you damn right I'm going. Man, hey man, look here, man.
Y'all niggas that be wanting these chicks with all these damn kids.
I ain't saying I'm about to just go out my way. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that too.
But I'm just saying, the cakes.
They love them with all them kids, boy.
Yeah, because that's what I heard too. This guy I was working with, he said his wife got 5 kids and none of them are his, and he was like, she got the best cat I ever had in my life.
Jesus, man. See, y'all these
good.
Yeah.
5 turnovers.
That is crazy, bro.
I understand why.
But you know what, Jasmine, you're making a good point, Jasmine. And this is what I don't understand about niggas like Star P and Joey. I don't understand.
No, don't throw me in that bag. No.
I don't understand about these dudes. Jasmine, when a woman got that good stuff, they so
Mhm.
concerned with what that woman looked like, what she in, how she looked, that they'll
Yeah,
stop smashing and be like, yo, man, that woman got some good stuff. Man, it was the best sex I ever had, but she ugly, but
yeah.
fat. I've never,
He
no, no,
showed me.
Jasmine, I've been a young nigga. And I learned, I said, no, man, fuck that.
He
No,
showed
no,
me his wife, but she
Jasmine,
wasn't
I've
no
been,
looker. But the way he talk about her, he in love. Like to me,
who you
she wasn't no looker. But
who you talking about?
you know, that's the one of the only men I work with that was actually, oh yeah, I'm married, and wasn't trying to hide it. You can tell he was obsessed with
Okay.
his wife. So
Well, you want to
he
be
he knew
in love. How
he
about
knew what he knew what he
but
valued.
Jasmine, how about in love with his wife? You have to be obsessed with her.
Well, the reason why I don't stay in love is because he told me that they be having threesomes, and I
Oh,
feel
okay. So that
my ex
you to
fiance
join. He wants you to
my
join.
my my ex fiance told me that if a man is doing that with you, he don't really respect you like that. So
Oh,
I'm
your
just
ex
confused.
How?
fiance hating.
What?
That's a
What
he a
is
hater,
that?
y'all. He a hater, y'all.
What? How is
That's what
that?
my ex
Hold on.
fiance
What,
said.
What?
what did he say? I didn't hear. What did he do?
He a hater.
What did he do? I didn't hear. What did he do?
My coworker, he had I said obsessed, and Platt corrected me and said, why not say in love? And I said because he told me that he had threesomes with his wife, and then my ex fiance had told me if a man is having threesomes with a woman, he don't really value her like that. That's why I say obsessed,
That's a
instead
damn
of love.
lie. That's
That
a
that ain't
damn
that's
lie.
not true. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can
It it
you can
teaches
argue that he
on.
doesn't okay. You can argue that he doesn't respect her to the same degree, but that has nothing to do. Like guys are horny creatures. Obviously, they would like more women in the bedroom. That has nothing to do with you know him not loving her. If the guy the only thing separating guys and more women is obviously opportunity.
Mm,
Okay, not always, but a lot of the times it is.
And this is the issue. A lot of this is a lot of women is what they say. They concerned with their guy that they're involved with having another woman. I don't see what the problem. Why do y'all have such a problem with that? Why? What is it?
I mean, it's obvious why they do that. I mean, the guys they want usually have I mean, a decent amount of choice, so that's why they feel that
Man,
way. They don't want no guy no woman likes. So
Well,
so that's
nobody
what I
wants
meant.
that.
Look, my bad. Go ahead, man.
No, no, single men. We all um and we talked about this a year ago. Nobody wants a single. Now I don't know about women, but single men, and that's what's messed up because it's like the whole saying: you got to have money to make money. You got to have women to get women, and that's where a lot of dudes don't get it because they like, man, this shit is so unfair. But yeah, you got to have it to get it. That's the way the women are
I,
now.
I disagree. I disagree slightly, Platt. And the only reason why I say that is because you don't start off with having women.
Uh, you
You gotta
don't.
get. You know what I'm saying? I no one no man starts off with having women. They gain a certain position. They get out here and talk and and intermingle. You know what I'm saying? And then that's where it starts to come from. But you don't start off having women. That don't no, it don't work like that.
Are you getting when you say starting right? When you start, do you get the pick of the litter?
Nah, I wouldn't
Okay,
say
well there
that.
you go. So you dealing with what's left, and okay, you get it because you're a regular dude, average dude. But you sit there and you witness chicks that you ready for. You can do the most to, but they dating older guys, probably guys not even in the school.
And then I speak for myself. Look, it's been situations where like where people want to say accidental macking, and I ain't even trying to holler at no bras. And next thing you know, we end up doing the thing right then and there, like right on the spot, like you know what I'm
There you
saying. But
go. That's what's
I'm just
up.
I'm just saying. So my experience is I can't speak for the rest of these dudes, man. I feel sorry for some of these dudes, but
Yeah,
broad
a lot of them hurting.
Broads choose up if they want to look here, and I'm not a look. I ain't ever been the one that been afraid to
Like the
take it
stream, man.
there.
Do me a favor, man. Look, if
Like,
you're listening, you've been listening, you back and forth. We've been going a long time. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. We've been trying to spread goodwill. We got the join link posted. We'll take your thoughts. Your game matters. Your game matters. You got to get her to feel you. You can ignore that, forget that. Your game matters. We've heard Jasmine up here. She's a young lady. We got Star P up here. He's a young man. Joey's up here. You know, all these people are up here, man, and we're trying to figure this thing out because we don't know. Garrus is up here. We don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too. Teach me, help me, man. Help me. Your game matters. Help me. Go ahead, Jasmine.
The game absolutely matters. I mean, having game is one of the best things for a man because when I dealt with a man with game, he actually made me a better woman. And he was able to teach me and he was able to like help me see things that I didn't understand or see about even myself. So
talk, keep talking. You sound, hey, you talking, you got the right attitude right now. Keep talking, keep going.
and he was just because like when you never been with a guy who has some like real masculine energy about him and some real wisdom, you don't know until you actually meet a man who has that presence about him. Because a lot of men don't have that presence. They're just there. But then when you meet that guy, he have a presence about him. It is intoxicating. So it's important. It's important.
And you know I agree with you, Jazz, on that because I just had some little toes in my mouth just a little minute ago, and I was looking at something that's pink.
Oh no, Star
But
P, what?
For Christmas,
but
What, boy?
and it's my birthday, by the
but
way. So
this
I
is
agree
Christmas
with
though, Star P.
Oh, happy
what
birthday.
Jasmine just
Yeah, but
said.
Star P,
Jasmine
hold
just
up,
said
Star P.
I'm in 100%
Star
agreement with what
P,
she said
Happy
right
Star
there.
P,
birthday.
Star P, Star P. You sucking on toes for Christmas.
This boy crazy, man.
I don't know,
I
Star
mean,
P.
that's his girl. Do you think?
But that don't sound very appetizing.
I thought he was gonna say nutritious, but
I don't want to have toes for Christmas. Star
Yeah,
P.
y'all feet
Keep,
guys,
hold up,
man.
Star P. Keep your
hey, man, if a woman look good enough, I don't mind.
personals to yourself, Star P. Star P. Don't tell us stuff like
Man,
that.
y'all don't know how to have no fun. That's what I mean. Y'all
You're
boring
right.
cat.
You want to do
Oh,
Y'all
that?
boring cat.
we
And
don't
it,
know how to have fun.
like I
Star
said
P.
before,
We don't. We don't know how
y'all
to
don't
have
have
fun.
vision,
Star
man.
P.
Y'all don't have vision,
There
man.
you go. We don't.
Y'all
We don't
So
don't,
know how
bro.
to
save us,
have
all
fun.
right?
Y'all don't,
He,
bro.
he sounds like Dutch off Red Dead
Take your
Redemption.
fantasies or whatever to somewhere. Don't want to hear that, man. You put a
He sounds like
sisterhood toes in your mouth. They be walking around with them sandals on. You sucked on that, bro. Come on, you tripping,
She
bro.
got a whole farm on her feet, and
So you
Star
don't
P
kiss
in
your
Hey,
there
feet
eating
platinum?
hey,
corns, bunions,
I'm not Jasmine. I don't.
I'm a leg man. I'm a calf man. I'm a
Okay.
thigh man. I'm a cake man. I'm like, look, the curvature of the cake. I'm a back man. I'm a shoulder man. Hey, look here, y'all tripping, bro. What
Sound
do
like
you
Moogie
what?
off for
You
Do the
left
Right
feet off.
Thing.
You
Sound
left
like
feet off.
Moogie.
I'm a neck man.
You leaving
I'm
feet off.
I'm every. I said that
You left
already.
everything we complained about off.
I
We're talking
said that
about you said you
already.
suck. You said you
If
so
I pop a
you know what,
broad
Star
toe in
P?
my
I
mouth,
can't say
what's
Star
Star P.
P,
I can't say.
relax, bro.
Yeah, this dude something. He said he sucks toes. And Jasmine, Jasmine, you and Mel, y'all like humiliating men. You was on that
No.
Jasmine, you like that shit.
You're a woman.
I can stick my toes in his
Oh,
mouth.
she's sucking too. What you talking
I
about?
don't think that means you're humiliating
What you
men, Platt.
talking
That's for sure.
about?
This is the whole other story.
That is a lot of women get off on humiliating men, and one aspect is anything like that. So if they know they can
No,
stick,
just certain men like to get down a certain way. That's not humiliating to them. It's
I mean,
just
if
you
you
want
want
to
to
do
go
it.
that route, there's a lot of men
Yeah.
into slapping stuff. So are they in humiliation too?
taking
Some men
slap.
like their nipples sucked. It's just
Okay,
different what
that's a
people
bit much. I wouldn't go with that.
like.
That's insane. But
Different strokes for different folks.
yeah, I guess. But I ain't never heard that. That sounds like cuddle. Mm. But anyway, but I'll say like I don't think that makes you you have a humiliation kink or anything. That's just some dudes are in the feet. I mean, whatever. But
That you cool? Hold up, you cool with that?
it depends on the woman, man. You talking about for
Oh, so
me or
hold on,
for
hold
dudes
on.
in
So wait a
general?
minute. So if a man has a fetish, foot fetish, it depends on the woman.
Yeah, because
Wow.
obviously, okay. Let's be honest here. People have different standards for different people, right? Most dudes that probably let's just say a dude is say like, "Oh, I'm not into choking" or something like that, and then like freaking Meg Thee Stallion like, "I want you to choke me." I mean, most dudes are not going to say no, even if they said they weren't originally into it. They're probably
I
like,
say no.
"Yeah, okay, well that's just you
Megan's a
then."
big.
Most,
Have you seen? Well, do you realize how big she is?
I don't think most dudes care.
She,
Like,
man, Megan ain't no little woman.
I mean, me personally, I don't care. I don't think a lot of men care either. So,
They do. Megan is.
oh my goodness.
What is Trey? I don't know his size, but he's 6'6". Megan is not a small person.
He's not even that tall, is he?
Who, Trey?
Who?
Wait, no, not Trey. What's the dude she got shot
Not
by?
well. He was shorter than I'm saying, but Trey is a tall guy. So when you see them on look, Megan's not a little woman.
You
That's
talk
all I'm
about
saying.
Tory. You talk about Tory,
Tory
bruh.
Lane. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He was with Meg, and he's small as crap.
He
Well,
like 5'5", 5'4".
he is a small guy, but she's not a small woman. That's all I'm saying.
I seen
Most dudes don't care though, Platt. Like regardless, like
Meg don't look good to me, man.
I seen
Yeah,
let's use Kehlani.
I'm
Let's
with
use
you,
Kehlani
Stompy.
then.
I'm with you, Stompy.
she look good. I seen her in
Okay,
person
let's use
and she
Kehlani then. If let's just say most dudes were not in the choking. If Kehlani asked you to choke, and they'll be like, all right, cool. Like I'm not gonna be super like happy about it, but I'll be down with it just because it's Kehlani. Like it's different standards for different types of people. Just like if a woman says, I'm not into having, sex on the first date, even if she's genuinely that type of woman, like if a good enough dude come around, she's probably gonna forget all that.
I'll tell y'all this though. I do have a crush on that one bro that looked like a bird. She kind of looked like an ostrich. What's her name? The
what?
the the
What is
basketball the
what's the
basketball girl,
Oh,
the
you talking
blonde girl.
about Reese?
Angel Rich. Yeah, I got a crush
Angel
on her.
Lee?
I ain't even gonna
Yeah,
front.
she all right. She got a nice camel toe.
She cool. You
Shit.
know what I'm saying? I'm messing with that, but
Oh, that was
Yeah,
funny.
she got a big.
that's just me though.
She got a big camel. You're right. She
Definitely got
cool.
a big
Now,
camel toe.
Angel's a modern woman. I wish I could say.
Y'all like that? Y'all like that? A fat cat?
Like what?
I do.
Uh,
I do.
yeah,
I
Star
do.
P does. Star
Women
P
with
does.
big camel
Look,
toes? Yeah.
um, uh, okay, for me, I think she's okay, but she's too
Mhm.
tall for me. I would never be with a woman that long like that. But and also she's too immature for a man like me. She's just too immature. She
Really?
she's just
Hmm.
not a woman. She's not a full grown. No, she doesn't act like a full grown woman. She acts like a little, young basketball player, little IG girl.
That's my job to make her a woman, and that's what y'all don't. That's what y'all don't see, man.
You think I'm
I
immature,
don't I
Platt?
don't see it that way. If that's your thing, then cool. I don't personally
Which
feel
one?
like
You?
being a dad to a grown woman. Like I can't do that, but you know,
No, Jasmine, you're a full grown woman. Very
I,
mature.
Oh,
That's what I like about you.
I be thinking I'm immature. That's all. I don't got no man.
You're not.
mm.
Well, you'll get one. Just it's called patience, Jasmine. It's coming.
Yeah.
What you
So
saying to the
I'm
women?
in the meantime, Jasmine, keep doing all the things that you've been doing, working out, get your sleep.
I've been talking to this guy, and we had a little conversation, a good conversation all night, and I
All
was
night.
telling him about.
all
Yeah, we
night.
was talking. We was talking, and I
Oh,
was just telling
oh.
him. I was just telling him about my, purity, my chastity and stuff like that. I wanted to wait until
Oh God.
I wanted to make it till
Jazz,
marriage.
Jazz,
Here
But
we go. Here we
Jazz,
go. Here
Jazz.
when
we
I
go
tell
with
him
this.
that,
Can we please
when
stop the
I
good
tell
girl
him,
stuff,
Here we
Jazz?
here we
What
go.
else? Did
when
we
I
talked
tell
about this
them that,
before, Jazz?
no,
About the good girl
listen. When I
stuff?
tell them that, they run off. They don't be wanting to hear it. He didn't run off, but
Jazz.
he basically, I feel like he didn't wasn't respecting me because he basically all night was trying to convince me that I shouldn't go that route, and
You
he
shouldn't.
was like all that other stuff. He was trying to play me or whatever, trying to say it don't make
Wait. Okay, can you tell me exactly what you said about like your purity? Are you saying like you are celibate, or are you?
Yeah, that's exactly what she's saying,
yeah,
Cause
he
Jazz.
was
you damn sure ain't no virgin.
I told him I
Right,
don't want to
right.
practice. I told him I
Yeah,
don't want to
women.
practice. Uh
If you tell me there's a woman over the age of 25 that's not heavy religion, that's a virgin, I will show you a liar. But
I told him that. I told him that I prefer to practice it. I don't want to have premarital sex. So after I told him that, he was kind of like, trying to convince me of it. Not, but I feel like that's kind of
I, I
disrespectful because
I know how it went,
That's
Jazz.
disrespectful.
He did the roadrunner noise. He said, meet me. That nigga was like,
Wait,
pew.
wait, wait.
yeah,
What
he
you
did.
mean by disrespectful, though, Jazz?
I
What do you
feel
mean?
like because instead of like, okay, I respect that, but I'm not on that type of time. He was sitting there trying to convince me of how he said something really demonomic. He was like, there is no. He was like, it's not a sin. It's just your guilt. It is a sin. But I was just like, so I feel like he was trying to do witchcraft and be a manipulator
Here y'all go with
to
Witchcraft.
this
have his way.
biblical bull crap, man. This is crap. Oh my.
Witchcraft.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
Yeah.
so are you saying like are you a you're just going strictly by the Bible? That's the way your dating life works?
She ain't
Yes.
going by no Bible. Don't be
I
falling
don't know
for
if I don't
Yes,
know
Jazz.
if
I
I personally
am.
believe that, but
Jazz be
here's my
trying to
thing.
do
Like
this
if
good
you
girl thing, man. She needs to stop it. Like, cut it out. Like, you.
Yes,
listen,
I am.
Bible, the Bible,
let's just go with the presumption that she's a reformed Christian woman or something like that, right?
the
Unless
Bible.
you
I
talking
am.
unless you dating like really, really heavily religious men, then most dudes ain't on that type of time.
Garish, she don't want them men. That's the crazy thing.
No, 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 no. You
She
gotta
don't want
understand.
them
I'm
men in the
okay,
church.
Joey. Wait a minute.
Go
Oh,
ahead, go ahead,
I
go
am
ahead.
okay. I'm a woman, so they are approaching me and pursuing me. I tell them, I don't hide it. I tell them, hey, I'm Christian, and I'm serious about this. When it comes to premarital sex, so I'm not leading nobody on, and the men are they're approaching me. So it's not like I'm approaching them and saying, hey, you got to go with this. When they approach me, I tell them what type of time I'm on.
But
Okay.
Jazz, you don't
mm,
you're not even in the community of the men that got the same mindset because you're not attracted. Let's be honest, Jazz. You don't want them men. Them men that's in the church and they talking the same stuff that you talking right now. You don't want them. You want the guy in the gym, like you said, flexing the muscles, or the
Hey,
guy that's
hey
getting all
Joey,
the women. You want them. You don't want the
Hey
guy.
Joey. She want the type of guys that's right up here on this panel right now
Uh
that's
oh.
that's
Uh oh.
talking this
She want
jizzy jazzy
she
stuff
wants
and
you,
want to
Star
play some
P.
that want to play some flutes with her.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
she,
So
she,
so
she
that's what she like
she
no,
wants
you
you,
because
hold,
Star
she
P.
hold, hold on.
she right up
You
here
want
in
to
this
stick them.
community
You
that
want
we
to
talking.
you want to stick them toes in your mouth, right, Star P?
Mm.
I might pop the big toe in my mouth, but I'm gonna pop something else.
Mm.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
pop
go to the
something else.
hospital? You
I'm
gonna
gonna
go to
pop
the
something else
hospital?
in her though.
They got to pump
The
your
hell you talking
stomach.
about?
They got to pump your stomach. You let
Mhm.
that woman put her toes in your mouth, you going straight to the
Man,
hospital,
y'all
bro.
crazy. Man, y'all crazy. But I hear you, Black.
Why
But
not?
yeah, I'm just
Why
saying.
not? Are you saying there's like no guys at your church that are like asking you out?
I don't go to church.
You don't go to okay, yeah, okay. That's
I
all I need
told
to
you,
hear.
guys. I
That's
told
all I
you.
need to hear.
I
Jasmine
told
cool,
you.
man. Jasmine is cool.
She up
Jasmine
like
gotta stop the good girl stuff out,
she
Platt.
up
I'm
here act
tired
like
of
she
it.
in the crib every night reading her
That's what she
Bible and
doing. She
going
up
through
there.
scriptures and having
She
prayer. Man,
playing
get the
that.
hell
She
She
out of
playing the
don't
here.
go to
game.
church.
She playing the good girl role, and I don't
Okay.
like it. I don't be getting tired of these women with the good girl stuff. I'm just
But
Yeah.
like,
you want to
all
See,
know
see,
right,
something?
so
You
I
want to know
think we
something?
know the real answer here. I think we know the real answer here, guys. Let's be
He
honest.
don't
Let's be
really
honest.
like me. He don't
No, no,
really
no.
like me.
Hold on.
I
Wait,
know why. I know
hold on.
he
I
don't
gotta ask
really
the
like
panel.
me.
You
I
said he
gotta ask
don't
the
like you,
panel a
Jazz?
question.
You said he
I
don't
gotta
like you?
I gotta ask the
He
panel a
don't really
question.
like me. because if he did really like me, he wouldn't have brought up sex so soon. And that's one thing I learned about men. When they really like you, they don't even bring up sex like
Yo,
that. They don't
You
even
like
bring
Nah,
it up.
Come
okay,
out.
okay. First of all,
That's
let
cap.
me dispel that
Hold
myth.
on, real quick, Garris. Hold on. Hey, you know this guy that used to be up here named Swipe Right, right? You remember him, Jasmine?
No.
All right, Swipe Right damn near talked the same way how you did.
All
Y'all
right.
be trying to scare the people off that y'all be getting. Like, what's up with that? Like,
Uh-huh.
y'all purposely be finding ways to scare people off. Like that,
No.
like you know, if you up here from the rip talking this chastity and
Yeah.
virgin and all this stuff, most
I never
men
said I
out
was a
here.
virgin.
Well, no, you ain't no
I
virgin.
know
Oh
you're
yeah,
not
yeah,
a.
you
I
ain't no
know you're
virgin.
not a
All
virgin.
right,
Yeah, we
I
know
know
we
that.
both know that. You don't go to church, but you're like you're trying to go the whole Bible
reform,
route.
yeah.
But
I
here's
am.
my thing though. Here's my thing. Like, yeah, I don't believe. But here's my thing, right? Okay, there's two things. I gotta address two things. One, she said that if a guy is talking about sex, that means he doesn't care about you. One, that's not true, like at
Yes, it
all.
is.
Like the
Yes, it is.
reality is
Yes, it is.
that no,
Yes, it is.
it's not.
If he
It is
talks
not.
about sex way
It
too
is not.
early, but he
It is
doesn't
not.
like me.
No,
No,
that's not
you
true at all.
know, it means
Now,
you don't
let me.
like him.
That's not
You
true at all.
trying to you trying to get the man.
Let me
You trying to
dispel
get the
this.
man to fit into your lifestyle. No,
Yeah, let me
you supposed
dispel
to
this
be
myth, right?
trying to be fitting into his lifestyle. You got it backwards.
No, he don't
Yes,
like me. If he's talking about sex,
yes,
then he don't like me. Because if he, first of
Okay,
all,
so
yes.
as grown people, we know sex is gonna happen. So if he really was liking me, he was like, I want to get to know her, and that ain't on his mind. So he don't
hold up.
really like me like that.
I
Yo,
wanna
Joey,
know.
Joey, do you remember when I had that conversation where we were talking about simple conversations are no longer simple. People just got to overcomplicate things. First of
Yeah.
all, why would he be interested in having sex with you if he didn't like you?
Didn't y'all say for men, sex has nothing to do with like or love?
No, I don't think I've said that. Who said this?
Men in general be saying that. That's why y'all
I didn't
swear.
say this. I
That's
would say
why
those
y'all.
men. I would say those
That's
men
why
lie.
y'all swear y'all can. That's why y'all swear y'all can cheat and it don't mess up the relationship because I still love my girl. I can cheat
No,
and
no,
I can
no,
Don't
still
no.
love her. It's
That's
just
not
sex.
that.
Jazz. That sounds like some
No.
fresh and fit
So
type
let me
rhetoric.
talk about the conversations I heard, right? So to a degree, to a certain degree, it's very little. To a certain degree, you don't have to like a girl to have sex with her, but you don't have to love a girl to cheat on her. That's what the difference was. So if you want to say that this guy doesn't like you, well, let's look at the facts. He approached you, he probably went on a date with you, and he probably had long conversations with you. A guy just willing to do all that does not exhibit signs that he doesn't like you. You could probably make the argument that he doesn't like you to get into a relationship with you, but that's not the same as he does not like you. If he wants to have sex with you, odds are he does like you. If he wants to
No.
just get his junk off, he could have hired a prostitute. So my thing is, he does like you. He went the extra mile to tell you. I mean, I'm sorry, to show you that. But okay, second point, when you said like, like, oh, like the idea that the guys talk sex early. Well, that's not true at all. You can talk to any woman and they will say, well, this guy came up to me, he seemed pretty cool, and then he started making sexual jokes. Guys do that all the time. A lot of guys are just not very smooth with the way they come across talk to women. They'll probably just say what the heck is on their mind because they can't think of anything. So the idea that guys don't talk about sex when they don't really like you is not really true at all. I don't even know why you got this idea.
Because
Also,
it's true. Because I
also,
watch. Because I'm very observant and I notice the guys that are really intentional and really like a woman and really want them a part of your life, sex is not the topic of conversation early on at all.
okay,
But
It's
it
so how
it's,
do
sounds
you
like,
it's
believe?
very
but it sounds like you lead with that too, Jazz. Like you make it be known that you're on this path of you not, giving up no cutty, which is a good thing. But it seemed like you lead with that just to test them to see if they're going to bite the bullet.
I
And
don't think she likes this guy that much
but
because the whole thing about I don't want to wait till marriage, like, and that's hasn't been your past. I don't believe you like him that much.
if
well,
anything, just take it. Even if he do bring that up at the time, you can disregard that and be like, at this time, I don't really indulge on talking about having relations. And not every guy though, Jazz. I don't think every guy that you talk to
they just start bringing up smacks? Because you said you talked to him throughout the night, and y'all must have had a good conversation.
We were talking all night. He was trying to convince me on why nothing's wrong with premarital sex.
Yeah,
he trying,
he wasted
he
his
trying
time
to
on
hit.
that one.
He
He just
trying to
left.
hit.
Yeah, he wasted his time
Trying to
on that
hit.
one.
He trying to get some cutty. He trying to get some cutty. How long you been talking to him?
About a week.
You liked it though. You liked him talking to you like that.
Jazz be fronting, yo.
I know.
She be fronting. She be
I think Jasmine going.
fronting. Yo, Jazz, this
I
little
think
good
she
girl
come up
thing,
here with
I
that.
can
Yes,
dig
I
it.
think she in wherever she at. She in North Carolina.
Yeah.
She Jasmine going.
I don't think she likes this dude. Like legitimately, like you would not. Honest to God, if the guy was attractive enough, you would not wait for marriage. Like real talk.
Jasmine scared to be
Mm-mm.
enigmatized. That's what she. I
Yeah,
know women like her.
the silence is so telling. If the guy was attractive enough, she would not be giving him this marriage speech.
Somebody put it on her, she gonna be pressed. She gonna
Of
be back.
course.
She gonna be right at the door.
And Jasmine, a lot of women,
Open up.
and
It's
we
Jasmine.
we don't think you doing this, Jasmine, but a lot of women is taking niggas home, smashing out, right, and then waking up and leaving and ghosting niggas. A lot of women doing that. Talk about guys. Well, the women are doing that now. Jasmine,
Yeah.
they got that
Mhm.
they fucking niggas through the mattress, getting up, going home, ghosting them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Like I
That
really
wouldn't
don't
be
think she
you,
likes
right,
this dude.
Jasmine? You would never. You're not that type of woman, right?
No.
Okay, there you go.
And
Yeah,
I've
I don't
been
think she likes this
abstinent.
dude.
I've been abstinent for some time now, so I'm good off that. Mm-mm.
Ooh
Mm.
wee. Ooh wee.
So be honest, Jazz. You really want to wait till marriage before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't believe it.
I do.
But I mean, but like, let's just be let's be honest. If a good enough guy comes around, then do what you do. But I don't think he. I don't think you're realistically gonna wait.
Mm. Okay.
But that's my whole thing, especially when I talk to guys and they like, I want to get a marriage, I want to do it the right way, this and that. But y'all surrounded by hoes. Y'all niggas be one of the hoes.
Yeah,
Y'all don't y'all
they be
don't
feeling
even
like
nowhere near the community of people that got the same mindset. So and then when I ask them, like, all right, bro, so you go to the Jumar or you go to the church, you go where you go? Like, oh no, I go to the bar. I go to the club.
there's
I go to
obvious
shaky
reasons why
butts. I'm
they go
like,
there because they assume that it's okay. Well, they're not necessarily wrong. It's a lot easier to like talk to people when you have the liquid courage and you have the people getting drunk and the party and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, like obviously you're not gonna find your wife in the well, you can't convince people of this. You're not gonna find your wife in the club. Like a lot of people just they think that it is, but you ain't gonna find your wife in the club or the bar, nothing like that. But you can't convince dudes otherwise. They assume if I buy a girl a couple of drinks and she drinking with me and she feeling me, then that's all you need.
How
But
can
that's
you
not
say?
enough.
Hold on. How can you say that though, man? I don't know. I don't. I disagree with that, man.
Uh-oh. I mean,
I,
okay, so
you
have you dated a girl?
you finding love in the club, Star P?
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like that don't mean you can't. Like, look, people go to certain places. All right, you got art galleries, you got this location, you got you know what I'm saying. You never know. You never know. You can't just say, oh, you ain't gonna find them there. That doesn't mean no, man. I think that's a
I
mistake,
think
man.
I think you okay, maybe that was okay, maybe if I'm speaking very literal, then okay, of course not. You can definitely find love in the club. My thing is it's not something you should rely on and you're playing with fire if you do that. Like very much so. You're playing with fire if you try to find love in the club or the bar. It's a really, 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 really bad recipe for disaster usually
I
because
don't think I don't think you should go directly there to look for that. Now I agree with you there, but but it doesn't go to say that you won't. But I would say don't have the mindset that, oh, I'm going here to look for this. No, No. That's the wrong attitude. Wrong perception.
I think you
In my
should there to
opinion.
have fun, and if you want to have hookups and maybe like some short term relationships, sure. But if you're looking for like if you legitimately think, okay, let's just put it this way, but let's be realistic. Most dudes are not going to the club looking for wives, right? They'll meet a girl, they'll probably have sex with a couple of times, and of course she sticks around. They like each other, it's cool, they're having fun. I think realistically, you should not think that relationship will turn into anything heavy or long term. Does it happen? Sure. Does people like meet in a bar and they end up together for long periods of time? Yes, but it. You're playing with fire. Like again, like 9 times out of 10, it could result in something very very messy when you meet people in bars and clubs. I
I
get
think
it. It's fun to find women in clubs, but
I think
it
the people need the people that's trying to be in relationships and all that. It should be a special place for them to go
right.
and stay away from the people that's out here debating and dating scene, and it's
All
because
right.
it's gonna gobble you up. And I think that's what Jazz she out here on the dating scene when she need to be in that damn church,
So
mess with them church boys, but she don't want to be
Right.
around them. She don't want them. I know she don't.
and then Joey, then you saying this, you saying that people like have these categories and these certain checklists, and if they checklists add up to each other, then that's where they need to go. That's what you is that kind of what you saying, Joey?
I'm saying
I don't want to
why
get I don't
why
want to misinterpret you, you know what I'm saying? But it kind of
we
sounds like what you're saying.
you in a cage with the lions when you need to be in there with the zebras. Like you in the wrong atmosphere. You shouldn't be dealing with around with these type of people when you know you're trying to get a different result. If you keep getting the same results, you need to change it up and go to a different area. And that's all I'll be trying to tell both women and men. If you keep finding people in the wrong place, and it can be anywhere. You can talk to somebody from going to Target shopping and you just start chopping it up and getting to know somebody, whatever. But when you really break it down and really understand, it's certain people in certain communities that attract each other. People that's the religious people like Jazz, they doing the chastity thing. They got to be in the church environment. You can't be just out here roaming. The more you out here roaming, the more these dudes gonna be like, listen, man, I'm trying to get some cutty. She
I'm
ain't
not,
trying to give up the cutty.
yeah, but I'm not roaming. That's okay. I go for my walks in the morning, right? It's
Uh
not my
huh.
fault. The guy may ask me for my number. It's
You
not my
roaming, you
fault.
roaming,
So if
Jazz, you roaming.
I'm no, I gotta do my walks. So it's like if I'm walking and I'm getting my steps in, I can't help it that he asked for my number.
He
And
see
if he's
you
attractive,
walking, you seeing that butt, you see a cute young
if
lady.
if I'm
I'm
attracted to
on you.
him, I'll give him my number and
Yep.
I'll tell him, okay, it was nice meeting you too. Hey, I'm celibate and I don't believe in premarital sex. Then what's wrong with that? It's not that I'm looking for, these men. That's just part of life. That's what
Okay.
happens.
Why do you
That's a
feel?
lot, but you
Why
lying,
do you
but
feel?
you lying though when you say that because you've already had sex. Like, stop.
No, no,
No, but
no. That wouldn't necessarily be a lie if you like celibacy is not completely abstaining,
yeah,
but
she ain't saying she a virgin, Star P. She just
yeah,
saying
yeah,
she's practicing abstinence. Like
but I'm saying
So
like okay,
you basically had your come to Jesus moment now. Now you want to like that's crazy because you wasn't thinking that before when you had sex.
Star.
Why were you not already thinking like that before you had sex?
Hey, look, hey Jazz, look, Star P about to do exactly what Bull was doing.
Telling you right now, that's crap.
He about to
Hey,
do
hey,
exactly
Joey,
what
that's what
Bull
he
doing.
said too. That's what he said to me. He was like, "How many bodies you got?" I'm like, "Oh my god, you asking me
Damn,
such
he
a
oh,
went.
okay,
deep
Oh, he went
question."
body count on you, Jazz. Oh,
I
Hold
said,
on,
"Why
hold on.
would you ask me?" I said, "You sound silly to ask
oh,
me my body count." I'm like, "Bro, you know I
he
can
asked the
lie to
body
you,
Oh,
right?"
count.
hold on. This is the telltale. Okay, okay, Jasmine. Okay, we are a bunch of
Oh,
men that don't know you personally. We don't know you personally. So you can tell us how many bodies do you have?
one hand.
It's in the single digits. That's my answer.
50,
Okay, so what
50,
are we talking about? Like
50,
six,
50,
seven?
50.
That's my
50.
answer.
God damn.
It's
what
in
is
the
it? No, no, no. I
single.
mean, like,
It's in the single digits. That's my answer.
it's in a single
Um,
digit. Is it five,
yeah,
6, 7?
that's my answer.
Uh,
Single digit.
Can't
well,
can't even can't even be honest. Can't even be honest. Look at this. Look at this. Can't even
I
be
am honest.
honest. You want
I
to be
think the fact.
vague.
Listen. Here's a way you kind of find out a girl's body count. So realistically, you can kind of tell her yours, and if yours is like pretty, let's just say you like is in double digits, and you say something like 20, and she's like, "Oh, that's a lot." Well, obviously, she could. That reaction tells you that she doesn't really have that many bodies or something like that. Now, if you ask her the question forthright and then she gets offended, like, why would you? Like, that's a telltale sign. Like, because she got
That's
offended,
what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
starting to
what I'm
assume
saying.
that
It's
I'm
more
starting to
than
assume
single
that it's more
digits.
than single. Yeah, it's more than
Yeah, it
single. More
is
than like
more than single digits.
it's
She
probably
been
somewhere around like.
she been popping that coochie all over the town. What are you talking? What?
Listen,
No,
I'm
because I was always in a long term relationship. So my relationship
Yeah,
would last for
whatever.
years.
Yeah, sure.
So it went. So I didn't have time to pop because I was always locked down.
You tell
okay.
that
How
to
many were
another
one night
sucker. You
stands?
ain't telling that to me.
Okay, how many were one night stands?
0.
Zero. Every single time you had a sexual relationship, it was in a relationship, like an actual like long term relationship.
It was. I had sex with the guy more than once. If I had sex with him,
Yeah, I see. Already, it's just not adding up. If you can't tell me already off the rip, like, oh, I've been in this many long term relationships, what you're implying that every single sexual relationship has been in a relationship. That tells me it's more than like what you're like alluding to.
And then it's probably one main dude that she been hunching on multiple damn times over and 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 over again without requirement of marriage.
Dang,
And
that's
that's
crazy.
my
fine.
ex, my ex
Ain't nothing
fiance.
and there ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but don't be up here capping,
Hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Okay,
Stop.
Jazz.
My ex fiance was the last person I was intimate with.
okay. How old are you, Jazz?
31.
Okay, let's do a little math here. Let's do a little math here. So,
No,
um,
let's
let's do a
not.
little math.
We don't have
Every
to.
so
Look,
most
No,
of the
let's
time.
not.
no,
You hear that? You hear
no.
that? You hear
Well,
that?
no, hold on. I just listen.
Let's.
I think this is fun. I think this is fun. I think this is fun. All right. So realistically, right? According to
Mhm.
studies, there's a lot of when relationships start to fall off. It's about 2 years. It's called the 2 year drop. That's when everything
Yeah,
becomes a little bit formulaic and stuff like that. Let's
yeah,
assume
true.
that every single relationship she's been in has been 2 years. If she started dating at 18 and she's 31 now, let's see,
Mhm.
to going up to 31, that would mean probably like 6 different people. So you only have 6 bodies on your resume? 6?
I I answered that question already.
I think if it was just 6, you would have just said so.
I'm
I
just
answered that.
shocked that
Bruh,
guys is really
she,
asking her
no,
about her body
no,
count.
no,
That's
no.
crazy.
Exactly, Joey.
The thing,
Like
no. The
that's
thing
not
where
a
I
you messed
know.
question
up,
that you
no.
asked.
I
What you
I
mean?
thought it was a
No.
joke because I got
Where you messed
another
up
homie
at?
that be on here asking women about their body count. But
The, no,
damn,
Exactly.
where she messed up at is talking about this fucking biblical. Excuse my bad. Talking about this biblical
star,
bullshit.
star.
Excuse my language. I'm like because this was bees. These are what bees do. They have a certain lifestyle in their younger years, and then try to turn around in a life later. And be like, oh, I'm a saint
Yeah, but
now,
I never had no like.
and then it'd be like, oh yeah, I ain't. We gonna ignore all the stuff. Like, no, we ain't no ignoring nothing. What the hell? What the
Hey,
huh?
hey, Jazz, was homie talking like Star
Nah.
No,
P up here?
actually, Star P, you're wrong. That's my ex fiance. I was never going around popping it. I was in long term relationships with men that was we were gonna get married. I have
Mm.
ex fiance.
How many men
Oh,
though?
you was a lover
My thing
girl.
is your mistake was why wasn't it the first man when you were a virgin that's who you decided to get married to? If you on some
Well,
biblical stuff now, that don't even make sense. That's
because
a
you, what if I wasn't?
contradiction.
What if I wasn't raised that way? What if I didn't?
It
What if
doesn't
my
matter.
family
If you wasn't
didn't?
raised that way, why are you
What if
trying to
my
all of a
family?
sudden try
What
to
if
come to
my
that
family
now?
didn't?
I mean,
What if my
That don't
family
make
wouldn't
didn't?
matter.
that doesn't make
That
that
wouldn't
doesn't make
matter.
you was
What if
already
my
popping
That
you was
what if
wouldn't
already
my
matter.
popping
family
cool.
didn't?
No, that don't matter.
What if my
No, it
family
doesn't,
didn't
man.
teach me
No.
Christianity?
Mm-mm.
What if I didn't,
If
wasn't
she,
taught?
if she grew up that way,
Mm-mm.
then she's not gonna be held to the same standard, player. I
Nah,
mean,
nah, 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 nah. Because this is the y'all see now y'all looking at some other stuff. Y'all don't recognize that these institutions have already been established and already been in a certain system of belief of a belief thing. If that's the core thing that you come up in on, all of a sudden you want to adopt that shit, you have to don't try to act like you I'm a no, you can't do that. If you are a virgin and then this is your belief system, and then you find a man
I
that
didn't
you
have
get
a
with,
belief
then
system when
then
I was
then y'all
younger.
do get married. But now just this is what you should be saying. Just say you're looking for a marriage, and all that premarital you already had sex already. So that's xed out the picture. That's where you're
No.
making a mistake because
let,
you've
let me
already had sex.
let
You've
me ask you a
already
question.
got fucked before.
Let me
And
ask you a question, Jasmine. So
Okay, so what I'm
why
saying.
why did you adopt this philosophy of no premarital sex?
well, that's
Some shit
I
she done
had
heard from the sisterhood. Make a nigga wait. Make a
I want her
nigga
to
wait.
answer. I want her to answer. I want her to answer.
All right, my bad, my bad. I'm just saying, bro.
I don't know. I don't want plats because I don't want to take it that route, and that may be a little too deep for
You
the
don't even
topic.
know. You don't even know. You don't even know why.
So
That's
P,
why you don't
relax,
know.
star,
Yeah,
relax, star.
she probably just can't say it on this channel, dude. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm
Yeah.
just shocked that guys is really asking about the body count. Like, dang,
Yeah,
that's
me too.
You know what?
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
a little
Joe,
invasive.
Joe, I agree.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm just saying. But
I'm gonna put it like this, Joey. Listen, like I can understand why guys come from that angle, but I think that's not a question you should ask before you hit. Let's put it that way.
That's
Like,
kind of crazy.
yeah,
Like,
you should ask it if you're gonna ask that question. Ask it after you hit. Just to like get an idea. If you ask it before, you're probably going to trigger some alarms.
I'm not even gonna
Well,
ask. I'm not.
the thing was, I said, I think why he was so open with me is because he was open. I asked him, I said, okay, so you want to talk to me? Let me see your phone. And he
Oh,
actually unlocked his
oh,
phone and let me.
oh,
oh.
Jazz, what,
Okay, now
Jazz?
you're going too far.
Violation.
He
Violation.
Jazz.
actually, no, no,
That
he
Violation.
is a
actually,
violation.
he actually unlocked his phone and let me go through his phone. So he probably felt, okay, since I'm being so transparent with her, she should be transparent with me. But what he didn't understand is that you're pursuing me. You don't have any say. I have the say
Whoa,
because I'm not
whoa,
pursuing
whoa,
you.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
yeah,
didn't like him. She didn't like him. You
What
remember
the
what I said
hell,
earlier?
Jazz?
yeah.
She didn't like him.
You
Yeah,
don't
she
have
didn't
no
like.
say. If you're
Yeah,
pursuing me, you're after me. I have all the say until it's your say. It's not your say.
yeah.
So guess
Until it
what?
got pushed.
You was really pursuing this man. If you asked to go through this man's personal
I
phone,
wanted to
like,
see if he was serious, and
this
I
is
went to all of him.
crazy. Wait,
No,
I went
even
she
all of
she she wanted to see if she can find a sucker.
Basically,
That's what it really is,
listen,
and
stop.
have him chasing you. Man,
Listen,
I'm
stop.
telling you, man.
I think you've been a little bit extreme on some things, but you saying the right thing. I think legitimately she's just trying to see how far she can actually get away with this. Like, I don't think she liked the dude. I think legitimately she was just doing what she could get away with. I don't think she liked this dude.
hey, you sniggling and giggling. Yeah,
I'm
Jazz,
telling
you
you,
You
she
yeah,
did
wildin'.
not
you
like
hear
this
that
dude.
laughter? You hear that laughter? You hear that laughter? You
I'm
hear
telling you,
it?
she did not like this dude. Yeah, she was just
I
seeing how much
do
she can get away
like
with,
him.
and
I give everybody a chance if they treat me right. I give you a chance.
No,
yeah,
but you
yeah,
felt offended because yeah, he's doing all the things to show like, all right, I'm trying to get at you and get with you. But you talking this virgin
this man
stuff,
gave you
this
his
virgin
phone. You
Mary
can't tell
stuff.
him your body count.
Nope.
Yeah, you see what I mean? She don't like this dude.
Yeah, Jazz.
The most personal thing in the world he gave you.
And
You can't
and,
even tell me your body count.
and that's
That's
why I
telling me it's
said
a lot more than six.
that's why I said 50. That's why I said 50.
I don't. I wouldn't go 50. Like I mean, like if we being honest, most chicks ain't in the 50 range. Like unless they like super bad, like club banging chicks, something like that. But realistically, it's probably somewhere around like 16, 17.
I give
Like
Jazz about 7 to 8 tops because she sound like one of them women that if a dude put it on her, she gonna be right there at the front door knocking at it. If you don't pick up the phone the first time, like she
I'm
one of
I'm
them
saying
type
like
women.
She's
most of
gonna be
these girls
going
like.
crazy. She's gonna be going crazy. I agree with you, Joe. I agree with you on
I'm
that.
not one of them. I'm not one of them black pill dudes that be like, well, not red. Let me not say black pill. I say red pill. Red pill dudes that be like, most of these chicks be having like 40, 50 bodies. Like most girls ain't getting that many bodies, but they ain't. They leave it with something. So they not like low body count. They usually getting like a good 15, 20. Like, but it's a lot of guys that don't count for them, and they'll have sex with a guy like, oh, he don't count. Oh, he don't count neither. Like, so I'm assuming it's probably over like 15. It's probably like 16, 17. But it ain't no issue. It's just that
And my,
I
and
think.
my,
Go ahead.
oh, my bad. No, my fault. Go ahead. Continue. I want to add. I want to add
That's
to what you're saying. Go
crazy,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, though.
Jazz,
That,
you went through this man's phone and you still on
Yeah.
some like,
Mhm.
dang, you
yeah,
still
man.
And you
ain't
know
giving
what?
up
But
no.
honestly, that's why I really like give him so many chances because I honestly respect his transparency and his like the fact that he don't hide nothing.
Transparency? You going
Yeah,
through
he
his
don't hide
phone?
anything. He don't hide nothing. He let me see everything, so I know the type of porn he like to watch. I know he's still
Oh
talking to
my
his.
god, yo.
I know he's still talking to his baby mama. He's still talking to her, and they still sleep together. I went all up and through his phone, so at least I
I
do
just
What?
think.
respect his.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Like,
do respect his. I do respect that.
that
I
type
like
of.
that. I do like that. He don't know that gave him points. Like I like that honesty about like how he's open with me. He'll tell me the
What?
truth, even if it's not the best. And I like that about him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
let me
I
go.
think the levels is what get me. Like, you probably have a certain amount of respect and a certain amount of attraction, but it's not enough that you think it's gonna make a difference because you're not having sex with them or you're not open to. So that's kind of the issue where I'm like, I don't think
Look,
you're all serious about this guy.
Rest in
all it
peace to my
is,
man
if
ARC, man.
yeah,
Manipulative time
ARC.
waster,
Yeah.
man. God
What
Hey,
you say,
hey,
dang,
Joey?
hey,
What
bro.
you
salute,
say?
salute to ARC.
Manipulative time waster. Like you just
Yeah.
eating this man
Drag,
time up and you ain't trying to
just
do nothing.
dragging it, just dragging
You
him,
looking up
stringing him
his web
along.
search history and what?
I am not a
And
manipulative time
it sounds
waster.
like he's groveling a little bit. Like
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, yeah, he's
this
got to
is
move on.
horrible.
Yeah, he got to move on. Like, honest to God, like, yeah, he got to move on.
And
No,
then
Going
when
through
she
the
talking, hey,
phones.
hold
That's
up.
wifey. That's wifey
And
privilege,
then
bro.
check this out.
My girl don't even go through my
She
phone.
talking the same way the other chick was talking on the other panel when she was having the conversation. If you gonna wait for me, and then if you want to take me there, and then we gonna see what we can do and how long it take, and then when a certain amount of time pass, and then we do this, and you living on her terms, bro. That's why you don't like that dude, because if you liked him, all that stuff that you talking about would go out the window. It wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't
I
matter.
can't. I don't agree
It wouldn't matter. Okay.
because I had a dude that I had a dude I was infatuated with. He was like him for me, and I still didn't bend on my morals because I said, I have to have a submission to a higher power, and that's the type of time I was, so I couldn't
Okay,
do it. So no.
how long did he
Jasmine,
wait?
you just like Swipe Right, yo. You talk like the female version of him. Like
Okay, so wait, how long did he have to wait?
He didn't get it at all because like I said, he didn't get it at all, and he was him. Like I was like, yes,
How long was you
yes.
guys dating?
We never dated because God told me
Oh,
no.
and you know what it is, Garrish? It just I was having the same conversation with my man. If everybody know talking to my man Swipe, they get off of denying people. That actually is a turn on. to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
how people want the are they trying to get with the person, but they
They're like
like on
accessories,
my
bro. Yeah.
terms, and they find this barrier where they like, oh no, you ain't going, you ain't getting no relations. Like Swipe used to say, why the chick want to have relations when he pulls out Uno cards or Monopoly. He want to play
Because
Now,
he's
Joey,
looking for
you
something
gonna hate me.
deeper.
Joey, you
no,
gonna hate
no,
me.
no, no, no. You playing games. You playing goddamn
No, he's
games,
looking for
Jazz.
some. He's looking for a real connection.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Like you gonna hate me, but I'm gonna be honest. I
No,
think I'm on
because
Swipe.
this guy, he does not. Y'all are men, so y'all have his back. But y'all don't really know this guy don't really like me like that. Because I
Why he
asked him why.
don't?
I was asking him, what don't you want to like? You're rushing into trying to make something happen between me. You don't even know me. That's how I know you don't like me. You just want somebody to fuck on.
That's your perception, but he possibly do want to take you serious, but you playing with him.
No, because he wouldn't be so caught up on when we gonna have sex.
No,
If he really liked
but
me, he would just let that happen. But
I
he wants
understand.
to.
I understand, but he hear you talking all this parody shit, and he like, come on, man, I'm not trying to waste my time with a woman, and she possibly don't even give me no loving, and it's
Yeah, that's what
okay.
he thinks.
Now, Joey, you gonna hate me for
'Cause
this, right?
Go
I
ahead,
feel
Gary.
I feel like you should only do this if you have a big enough rotation of women, right? Because 9 times out of 10, a woman ain't gonna play that. She gonna leave and get real spotty and try to have sex with somebody else if she get frustrated. I do believe every once in a while, like if you like maybe you take a chick back home, like instead of just trying to like hit her, just like do something else, like play some video games or just like tend to yourself. It's sometimes it's fun to troll women. They'll be like they'll think you the smooth guy gonna take them home like the first night and you gonna have sex with them and then you just don't even do it. You just like you
No,
know what.
no, Garrett. He said that was his thing all the time. Like
All the time? Okay, well,
that's
how good is it working for him? What did he say? He
it
has
wasn't.
it, at all?
So
Oh man,
anybody that knows Swipe, he was not. That's why we call him Swipe Right, because he was swiping on
yeah,
everything.
I know.
Like
I talked to him plenty of times. He's been
yeah,
on.
like it's like he gets off of the rejection, and that's the same thing with Jazz. Like it's just the
no,
guys groveling, and they want to get with
no,
her, and
Joey,
Like a
she
he
is
lot
do
of a
not
lot of
offering.
like
women do
me.
get off that the way
They
they
like
like
He
yeah.
does
Jazz.
not like me. Y'all
Jazz,
are
he
men.
like you.
Y'all do not
He got at you for a
understand.
reason. He like
No,
you.
we understand completely. I think he
He
that
wants to
so
sleep
my thing
with
is
me. He does
listen, hold
not
up.
like me.
Hold
There
up,
is a
hold up.
difference.
So there is a difference, and I'll explain that. So a lot of women, so there's two things a lot of women believe, which is very problematic. So if a woman opens her dating app and she sees like 1,000 likes from a dude, right, and they're all saying like, hey, do you want to go this place and probably go to this hotel? They assume that this guy obviously wants sex. He doesn't want relationships, right? It never occurs to women that guys can want sex fast and still want relationships because obviously we're guys, we're horny, so we want like instant like gratification for that because we're horny all the time. So obviously, if we see something we like, we still want fast sex. That does not mean that we don't want relationships in the future. However, the second thing is a lot of women believe that just because a guy wants fast sex with you, that means that he doesn't like you, which is again, I think problematic. The fact of the matter is there's a lot of guys that still like women that just don't want you in a relationship. Just like a woman can say, I like how physically attractive this guy is, but I don't want to date him. So the
Yeah.
idea that just because he wants to have sex with you means he doesn't like you is false. I think what you're trying to say is you don't think he likes you enough to be in a relationship with you.
What I'm trying to say is that I can tell he doesn't like me just from our conversation because he asked me, okay, so what do you like to do? I said, well, honestly, I like to go on walks, long walks, very long walks, like hours. I can do up to 4 hours just on a walk. And then I said, I like to go to the gym. I said, I like to go to the
Why are you
library.
breathing
I
so
was telling him
hard?
I like to go to the movies and stuff like that. I told him, I said, told me, and he was like, his response was, oh, I don't like to do any of that. I don't like to walk. He was like, I don't like to go in the gym. He was like, I just like to he said, all I like to do is go to work. And he said, when I'm not at work, I'm at the crib. And so he didn't say, oh, I wouldn't mind going on walks with you. I wouldn't mind going to the
Yeah,
gym
what's wrong
with
with
you.
that? What's wrong with that?
He told me straight up, oh, I don't do nothing. I don't like to do none of that. So I'm like, I'm
Okay,
constantly
so
trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out where me and you are compatible. And it's like everything that I say, you're telling me you don't like to do it. So where do you see me in your lives intertwining? You don't like to go to the gym. You don't like to go for walks. You don't like to go to the library. You don't like to go to the movies. So if you don't like to do the things that I like to do, how are me and you going to
Yeah,
work?
that
And you're not
don't
yeah, we
even,
sound like it's
probably
gonna work.
maybe none of y'all like each other. So I guess it's working out for each other. It's working
But
out for
but
the
why
best.
you still around him though, Jared? Like, what making you still be in fact? Because you said you like the way he's what transparent. He show you was in his phone. You know what's going on with him. That's what's make you still deal with him. Like, I don't get it with women, boy.
honestly, we're
they
falling
make they
off
make
because
this
I
simple complicated.
he
They make
keeps
this
reaching
simple
out to
very
me.
complicated.
I
He
don't
keep
get it.
reaching out to me, but I don't really be reaching out to him no more because we don't really I don't see the compatibility between us, and I don't think like I said how he responds to me. I can tell he don't really like me because it's
Yeah,
like you would usually a
I
guy would be
guess I
like,
don't know.
I'll go to the but he don't want to do nothing but lay up.
that's not gonna work out.
I don't know, Jared. I don't know, man. To teach his own. I just listen to people and I'll be like, huh? What the
And
hell?
I seen a picture of his baby mama. His baby mama's bad. So he know how to, so they still sleeping together. So I don't know what type of time he on.
He told you that he still sleeping with his baby mom?
I told you I went through his phone. I see everything.
And what did it say? That they still hitting? He's still hitting?
Yes, they be you know what I mean? They be going over each other's houses and shit.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Jazz, go to church, get you a church boy, and be in a relationship with him for 3, 4 years and get married. Leave these dudes alone. Leave these wild dudes. I don't want to say that because I don't know. This good girl stuff you trying to play is only gonna last for so long. You gonna run into a goddamn. You gonna run into a
It's not a
goddamn.
play. It's not a
You gonna run
play.
into the right one. He gonna play that role. He gonna take your ass down. You gonna be stuck like Chuck.
You see how you doing me, Joey? That's
I'm
not
I'm
it.
just keeping it real. Like when I be listening to certain, well, I be like, y'all swear y'all gonna get what y'all want with this good girl at. That
It's
shit
not an
sound.
act.
I mean, no, I think you is you the relationship lover girl type, but Jazz, come on, man. We in 20. We about to go in 2026. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. Just my opinion. I don't know. And you was attracted to the. I remember last time you talked, you say you was with you liked the guy that was in the gym, but he was getting all the women in there and all that.
No, he wasn't getting nobody. He was just a pro. He just a he. I didn't really see them girls reciprocate, but I did see him approach two other women. Yeah, yeah. They wasn't checking for him. He was checking for them though.
Oh, I could dig it.
Yeah,
But
because
hey,
he did the approaching and he did all the breaking his neck. He did all that. They wasn't doing none of that. They were just minding their business, working out. So you know.
yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. If I was back on the dating scene and women talking all that chastity and she wait until marriage and she don't have relations, I'm like, oh, that's my cue. You have a good day, baby.
You don't want a good girl. You don't want no good woman.
She can still be a good girl and still go up the cutty. You can still have a healthy sexual life without being
Mm.
considered as a whore. Shit, you didn't have partners. Don't you got, but you want to
Mm.
be in a relationship or you want to get married. But hold on though, Jazz, because you still talk to your ex fiance.
No, we ain't talked. We haven't talked. We stopped. Wow, we don't talk.
Oh, all right.
He
Well,
tried to get at me. I think he tried to get at me. I think it was around what was that? Around was it August or was it September? Yeah, he tried to get at me sometime this year, but I ain't talked to him in a while.
okay.
Mm-mm. He
Hopefully,
doing his thing, and I'm doing my thing. But he's my past. That's why I didn't understand. I told him let's let the past be the past because we will be settling for
Nah,
each other.
they're all nah. You want that old thing back? Y'all still chopping it
No,
up, texting? You always want that
no,
old thing
we
back.
don't, we don't reach out. We don't reach out to each other. I don't really care for my ex. I don't at all.
I
He's,
dig it.
that's the past.
Yeah, that's how I
That's
feel.
the
I leave
past
the past
because
in the past.
when you move forward and then you meet other people and you be like, I hate to, unfortunately, I was comparing. I do be comparing, and my ex, he's not really all that great to me. Like, that's how I knew I was over him because I met somebody else. And I was like, yeah, that's how I was like. When you meet somebody, and you totally forget about the existence of somebody else. Yeah, that's how I knew it was a wrap.
I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully you'll find your perfect church boy, but you have to keep digging
He
through
don't.
these
I just want a
raggedy
Christian
niggas.
man. He don't have to be no. He don't have to
Well,
be no church
take
boy.
your
But
butt to church. You gotta go to church. Gotta go to church, Jazz.
I
Can't
just
find
want
that
him to
Christian
be
man.
a man of God.
You gotta go to church. How you want this man of God and you ain't going to the place where they all at? They in the church. Well, not too many of them for what I'm hearing. A lot of them is leaving the church, but the guys that you God friend, ain't there a church dating site? What is it? Christian Mingle? Is that still around?
I'm
I
not.
don't know.
I don't. I'm not using no dating site. That's desperate.
Why? It's
I just feel like
desperate.
that's desperate. I feel
It's
like
not
it's desperate. I feel
desperate.
like I
If
could
you
find them.
your day to day life, you may not run into this person, so you go on where you got all access of everybody, which would be social
I
media.
honestly gotta stop turning guys down and being so mean. I meet men often, but I don't know. I feel like I just be a little standoffish,
Go on Christian
and
Mingle.
I'm not as welcoming, and I got to work on that. I need to just, give somebody a chance a little bit more.
Go on Christian Mingle, Jazz, and try your luck and see what you run into. You might find your future
No, I'm
husband
not
on there.
getting
It's not
Christian mingle
desperate. It's not because I know how people feel towards what
because
you
I'm
call
not getting on no
sites.
dating site. I'm not getting on no dating site.
Some
I'm
dating
sorry, that's
sites
stupid.
is kind of like desperate. I ain't gonna lie, some of them because it's like, oh, I can. Why you can't find people outside and all that? But day to day life, you may not run into the people that you think you might be compatible with. So jump on your Christian Mingle, and Christian Mingle is nothing but the so called Christian people. So go over there, you might see the man that you like, and go ahead and match with him, and go on a hot date.
Most, I feel like most Christian, I feel like most marriages, I don't know, they not meeting each other at the church. I just,
You'd be surprised. They on them dating sites and they at the church. For what I'm seeing a lot of these people now. They doing that little dating site thing and getting matched up and all that. But to teachers on,
but
you'll see.
the fact that I'm in Charlotte, it's a lot of black men out here, and they
Hell yeah.
attractive. They really attractive, and I be meeting a lot of men out here. I gotta let my guard down a little bit. I think I be uptight. I just gotta
Yeah, you
relax.
be every 2 minutes talking about your damn chastity. That's what it sound like. You always talking about that damn chastity. Nobody want to keep hearing
Yeah,
that
because
shit,
it's
bro.
always somebody trying to get your. It's always somebody trying to get your cookie.
All
So you
right,
gotta tell
well,
them. You
you
gotta be like,
human.
hold up,
He's a man.
you
Man, that's
you
what
know.
men we got animalistic traits sometimes. Yeah, we want to get at the women, but in due time,
Let me say, I was Joey. I was walking down the street. Right. This is when I was in Texas. I was walking down the street. This man pulled up on me,
uh-huh.
and I'm walking down. I'm walking down the street. He pulled up on me in his car, beeping his horn. He pulled in the where I was about to walk past. In the he pulled in the parking lot, made a U, pulled up, stopped me when I'm trying to cross the. It was on a sidewalk area where the opening was to the parking lot. Stopped me when I'm about to walk by. He pulled the car in front of me so I couldn't go by.
Mm.
This man asked me. I had gave him my number, right?
Still
We
gave you
was
your
talking.
number.
I no 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 no. I gave him my number because he asked for it, and I had told him, I said, I can't talk right now, and I wasn't trying to be rude. He wasn't a bad looking guy, whatever, and I wasn't trying to be rude. So I was like, let me give you my number, and I can't really talk to you, so because I'm busy right now, and I have a lot on my mind, and I'm just stuff that I have on my mind, and I can't focus, and I can't really give you a competent conversation right now. And he was like, let me take you where you need to go, and I was like, no, I just, text me or call me later. We'll talk. I'm busy. So I kept walking. Tell me why when we did get on the phone, he gonna say, was you wearing panties when you was walking down the street?
Mm.
I said, I blocked this nigga so fucking fast. Who the fuck are you talking to? I'm not no fucking hoe. Shit, crazy.
Jazz,
That's why it's like you don't,
Jazz,
and this was like
you was
this.
liking it. You was liking it a little bit.
This was like a this,
you,
and
you ain't
this was
like the
like
way he said it, but you was liking it a little bit.
this, and that's what I'm saying. You gotta speak up because men be looking decent. I knew it. I never knew he was a pervert. And it's like you just a decent man, you decent looking man, you don't know. I said, why would you? I said, never mind. And I hung up and blocked his ass.
Just because he asked you what your panties, did you have on
He asked
panties?
me if I was wearing panties. Why? What? Why are you looking at me so hard to even ask me that? Oh my God. So no. I have to always tell people I'm celibate. So if that's what you over here looking for, no. And I'll never forget that because that was one of the most disrespectful phone encounters I ever had in my life.
I wish you the best out here, Jazz. I wish you the best. I hope you find your Prince Charming. They don't be up there asking you, do you have on panties or not? And they not cut you off right after they ask you about your giving up some cutty and all that. But you got to. I'm
He
telling
didn't cut
you,
me
I
off.
say
Okay.
hit them,
The
hit
guy
the
that
hit the
the guy that
church.
I'm
You
talking
gotta
to
go to
now,
that church, man. You ain't gonna
the
find
guy
them
that
out here
I'm
on the
talking
streets.
the guy that I'm talking to now, he didn't cut me off. I just haven't really been reaching out to him like that. And it's like if somebody have an agenda when they talking to you and they feel like it's not getting nowhere, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
yeah.
it's just
Them texts going, them good mornings gonna slow up. Them how you doing's gonna slow. Yeah, what you doing?
mm,
Yeah, all that shit slows up. Them calls, them checking ins. Yeah, I've been there. But yeah,
no,
on that note, I wish you the best. Where Platt at? Platt sleep?
platinum,
Yeah, Platt taking a Platt nap. I'm out. I holler at you,
platinum,
Jazz. All right, Platt.
Okay, what up?
Holler at you.
All
platinum.
right, bro. Yo, what's up with y'all there?
You was knocked out. You was getting your Z's.
No, I'm listening to you. I heard y'all.
Mm-mm. You was
What you
gone.
what you what you finna get into,
And you
Jed?
was breathing all heavy. You was breathing all heavy into the mic and everything.
Yeah,
You gotta
I'm waiting my
go
turn to
ahead
speak.
and mute that.
I'm waiting my turn to speak.
What you gather from all that?
Yeesh. Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
I'll be platinum. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can, trying to keep my legs closed.